What is happening, everyone? Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Timmy, how are you, my friend?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm fine. I'm so sorry I'm late, peeps. Z made me late. Like, true story. Freaking Z. It wasn't even Rando's fault. Bloody Z. And a little bit of timeless. Rando, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Holy freaking moly. Again, sorry about that. Z's fault. Oh God, Z, what? Z gave 20 gifted subs while I wasn't even here?
And you dare to blame Z.
It was Z's fault. It legitimately was. Z was sending me messages and stuff. And then I got delayed. That's what happened. Freaking Z, man. Okay. But I'm here now. I'm only 2 minutes late. I'm so sorry, peeps. Punctuality is meant to be my one thing. I always say when I used to do like resumes and CVs and stuff for work, it would be like, what are your strong points? And I'd be like, I'm often punctual and usually polite. And they'd be like, a strong candidate indeed. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm literally not doing one of those things. It's pretty bad. Good day, dear wonderful people, says Rando. Rando, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Might be kind of ya. A happy weekend, everyone. It's freaking weekend. Can you believe that, Timeless?
I can't.
These weeks are going like this. One day I will open my eyes and I will be 65 years old and I'll be like, how the hell did that happen? Don't know. True, don't actually know. I honestly think that's going to happen.
Don't joke. The years have been going by. So when I was young, years seemed to go by like molasses and now they're just flying by. I feel like I'm not keeping up.
You know, it sounds weird because obviously a year remains 365 days long and there's still 12 months in a year and, you know, all of that good stuff. But it does feel different. And it kind of does make me think, you know, you always used to watch like fantasy shows and you'd see like the elves and the elves are like, we don't do that. Our perspective on the matter is different. We take our time. And you're like, that is dumb, dude. You'd think the same thing, stupid elf. But the older I get, the more I'm like, oh, I get it. If I was alive for 1,000 years, I'd also be like, no, mortal matters don't matter to us anymore. Patience in all things. The turn of your life is like nothing to us. And you're like, yeah, I can feel that now, actually. Yeah.
You know what the biggest thing about that is? If something impacts you, like let's say elves existed, right? And you had that long lifespan.
Elves did exist. They just sailed. They sailed to the other part of the world in their boat thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Yeah.
So if something bad happens, like something embarrassing or whatnot.
By the way, sorry, where does that boat go? Where does that boat go?
It goes to like this weird special elf place.
Australia. Yeah. We are done with the matters of Middle Earth. We go to Australia. And then they went to Australia and all the spiders and crocodiles ate them. And now there's no more elves. That's exactly what it is. We need to leave here. The matters of man no longer concern us, to the boat where we will live the rest of our days. And then, as I say, yeah, the snakes and the spiders and the crocodiles easily ate them. Australia, the elves were no match for Australia. So that's what happened. That's my theory anyway. It's a good one, I think.
I subscribe to that theory.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Actually, speaking of Australia, there's you have no idea how deep their colloquialisms go. It actually boggles the mind. You know how many? You know, redhead.
Like,
how do you? Yeah,
what do you?
Like
is that a person or is that like a?
No. So like when you refer to a redhead, right? And you can call them red or redhead, stuff like that, right? In Australia, apparently it's Ranga or Christmas.
You call someone with red hair in Australia Christmas?
Yeah, or Ranga.
Do any of the Australians want to confirm or deny this? Is that a thing? I'm also a little bit scared. Ranga sounds kind of offensive to me. Are we sure it's not, dude? It has that kind of ring to it, and I don't want to say mean things.
It's not. Oh no, wait, it is.
Whoops. Thought it might be. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm Ozzy and I confirm, mate. Australians are hot, says Snake. Listen, some Australians are very good looking. That is true. I actually honestly think nowadays, if they're like, we need to cast any good looking man, where do they turn to? They turn to Australia. Oh, we need someone to play Thor, God of Thunder. Australia. We need someone to play Wolverine. Australia. We need like every single sexy gladiator in the entire cast of Spartacus. Australian. That's what it is. Very, very, very sexy people. Indeed. And I haven't even started on the ladies. How dare you, says Easy. Thank you for the generosity. Mightily kind of you. I'm sorry that I sold you down the river. Holly, it is always someone else's fault. I agree with Holly. Holly's speaking the truth here. I'm always late because it's someone else's fault. Burnton says, I'd like to blame everyone but myself, he says. No, but it's not actually my fault. I obviously am always on time, and then other people make me late. Frickin' Z is a delight. I agree, Z. How far you fallen? I haven't fallen. I just see my hair is too erect today. There are days where it stands too erect. Can we get epic boss music to honor Z's sub gift, please? I feel like Z did it offline for a reason. I feel like I shouldn't play the music. I feel like Z knew what they were getting up to. Hey Sheddle, how's it going? Hey Shezzy, how's it going? Sheddle and Shezzy, back to back, Timey. Say Sheddle, Shezzy, Sheddle, Shezzy, Sheddle, Shezzy 10 times fast. Go, go.
Sheddle, Shezzy, Sheddle, Shezzy, Sheddle, Shezzy, Sheddle, Shezzy. Oh, damn, I goofed.
You shettied, you fool. There was no shetty in there.
I sheddied when I should have shezzled.
You did, exactly. Shezzle's also not right. Sergeant Striker, welcome in, dude. How was the rest of your birthday? I hope it was a good one. Xanapho already thinks that way. There you go. The Grey Havens? Yeah, Australia. That's right. That's correct. And you're right. Actually, they started off in New Zealand. So that's it. They sailed from New Zealand west to Australia. That's where the elves went. I only say we're going to. Sorry, Dunk. They went 20 miles and sank their own ship. The horror. Wait, is that a real thing? Kev, thank you for the singular bit. It means much to me. I will wear it around my neck as a keepsake. Tanga, but yes, don't know about Christmas. There we go. It was nice knowing you peeps. This is how the channel got closed down. I agree. Timeless doing all sorts of things, Rando. Why do I let him speak? Like, seriously, why do I let Timeless speak? It just gets this channel into trouble.
I'm just fascinated with, like, the Australianisms. Like, you know what they call a newcomer to a city?
What?
A blow-in.
A blow-in?
Yeah, because they just blow on in. I don't know.
Does anyone actually know? I mean, I remember like the one time someone said there's 50 words in the Scottish language for snow. And then someone was like, I don't know any of these. Bova Scotia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the shout out, peeps. Go make a new friend if you haven't. Thank you. Mightily kind here. Welcome on in. Timeless was just telling us all sorts of terrible things. I know, Rando, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Someone to replace The Witcher, another Hemsworth brother, aka Australia. Yeah, exactly, Lunar Sky. Best looking people in the world. Homer, good to see her. That's why Timeless hides his face. The true. Yes, Kev, he speaks the true. Nope, it wasn't offline, but you know what I mean. I wasn't here. I was just hoping to pull you out of the dumb countdown. All right, Z, if you want music, I will play music for you. I'll get Timeless to do a rendition. Timeless, do a rendition of the music that plays when someone gifts 20 gifted subs.
Hee haw hey boo hee haw hee haw boom ha boom hee.
Honestly, like listening, I'm sure if that song, it's like that song was listening to a mirror. It was exactly the same. It was perfect. Everything about it perfect. Good job, Timeless. You're normally not very good at that, but that was spot on. Z, thank you for your 20 gifted subs. I'm sure that was worth it. For snow, yeah, Sheddle. Someone said that once, and I don't think any of the Scottish people agree. It's like internet facts about Scottish people that Scottish people don't know. So yeah, there you go. Never heard that? Yeah, how was Rocket League, Nova Scotia? How'd it go? The elves sailed to the Undying Lands. As I say, they start in New Zealand, because that's where Lord of the Rings was filmed, and then they sail west to Australia, and then they get eaten by snakes. So that's what happens. You know that. Beautiful. It's a super soft drink. I agree, Timeless. That was kind of correct. It was beautiful. Timey is not having a stroke. He's not. Long, my buddy was looking for peak performance. Now, Nova Scotia, I always tell the same story. My only story I can have from Rocket League. I played Rocket League once with Timeless. It was in a versathon. It was me versus Timey to see who was the better gamer/human being. We played all manner of games across all manner of genres to see who was the ultimate gamer/human being. Timeless, who is the ultimate gamer/human being?
Bull.
Oh, me, Timeless.
You.
So who the hell did you say? Bull.
Wasn't it? No, which was that guy again?
Bull's my paladin from Baldur's Gate, and he was the ultimate, but no. So we were busy playing Rocket League, and there was an AI, because we played with 2 AIs on our team versus each other. And I had this AI on my team, and his name was Tusk. And Tusk was freaking a goal-scoring machine. No matter what happened, Tusk had to score goals. The only problem with bloody Tusk...
Cheered. X 1000 bits.
See, even the AI pronounces it correctly, Timeless.
Streamer gets a little more.
You see what I'm saying? Tusk was a goal-scoring machine, but the only problem is it didn't matter which side he scored on. So Tusk would score on Maya, be like, no, Tusk, what are you doing? Tusk would like backtrack and then he'd score an own goal and be like, Tusk, you fool. But then he'd score 3 at Timeless's goal. And Tusk, just every single goal that happened was scored by Tusk. It was ridiculous.
Saw an opportunity score. It didn't matter what side of the goals it was.
It doesn't. Now, Salty Pagoo, as Timeless would call you, or something along those lines. Thank you so much for the 1,000, but 600 off of me, 400 off for you. Salty Pagoo, he can't even pronounce your name correctly. Come now, Salty Pagoo.
I know how to say it.
Mr. Pagoo over here, Timeless. You ever watch Mr. Pagoo? There it is. That's the person. 100% like that.
Salty Pogue.
Hey, look at him now. Okay, 700D and 300 for Timeless. You see it perfect.
I was the one who said you was right.
You do realize this is going to land up, because of him, this is going to land up becoming channel law. Your official name is going to be Pagoo. We like ignore the salty part and you just come in here and go, yo, 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 what's up, Pagoo? Like Hualam, just above you. That's what it'll be. Tusk, yeah. 70,000 coin bit things to you, Lavu, says Neon Razor. Poor nearsighted Mr. Pagoo. Yep, good old Mr. Pagoo. So I had an entire career in the force. I demand respect. Pagoo now, all thanks to one blunder by Timeless. How did you even pronounce that incorrectly, Timeless? Like, what's your favorite class from Dungeons and Dragons? Oh no, I love playing a Ragu. I love playing Ragu. Ragus are the best. They like sneak around and they can backstab people. It's so much fun playing a Ragu.
No. A Ragu is a type of food. These are Rogus.
Oh, Rogus. Okay, no, sorry. There you go. Oh, that devilish chap. He's such a Rogu. Such a devilish Ragu. Did you ever pursue the game or did you just try it? No, I literally only tried it once. I had nothing against it. Just that's what it was. Whizzlekins looks mildly disheveled. Whizzlekins looks like someone who's late for work, slept at like someone else's house, and is now like, oh crap, and their sunglasses all skewed. Like, oh crap, I have a meeting. I need to get past here, and everyone needs to think I've been in my office this entire time. I see you there, Whizzlekins. How are you? Anyone else getting that feeling? Bipolar Cat, nice to see ya. Beef Ragu. There you go. He's never heard of the band before? What, the band Ragu? Is that a band as well? I haven't. So, folks, thank you so much for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, spending your time on the weekend with us. I won't be streaming tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless will be streaming tomorrow. Isn't that right, Timey?
Yes, I will. We'll be finishing Alone in the Dark.
All right. And in honor of the length of Timeless' stream, thank you all very much for coming today. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And I mean, I actually do think my streams are longer than his streams are. I honestly do. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless does not stream very long at all. He's always like, the moment he's done his mandate, he's like, okay, bye. And he's out of there. So yeah, in honor of that, that's what it is.
I like to give everyone 100% of myself. And as soon as I feel my energy start dipping,
You like to give everyone 100% of yourself by giving them 1/16 of your day. Yeah.
If that's what it takes.
If that's what it takes. Peeps, we've got an interesting stream today. I'm going to play some Stardew Valley. I found a new island, a very exciting island, which I'm going to be adventuring on today. It looked very exciting, very cool. Some of you haven't even seen this island. It's called Ginger Island, and it's amazing. And after that, I'm going to be playing some Pell World. Please do. There's a link there, folks. Please do click the link. It does help your streamer do well. It just basically takes you to G-Portal, because G-Portal are the people that are doing the sponsorship for Pell World. So even if you've clicked the G-Portal links before, don't be like, right, do it again. Do it again. It shows them that streamer did good. It shows them that streamer did well. And if you are looking for servers, everyone here likes G-Portal. I feel like we get a lot of goodwill here for G-Portal. It's a pity they can't do ARC servers. Otherwise, that would be pretty sweet. But yeah, whenever we do servers, we always do G-Portal. They do good work. So there it is. So we'll hop into that game for a little while. It's had a whole bunch of updates. A lot of people have come in and said it's very cool. It's got all sorts of manner of new things. So I will take a look-see. I'll take a look-see at that. Can't chat, I'm at work. Still speaking. Mel! Timeless Mel's at work. Sitting in the bathroom listening to the stream. Makes sounds like a flushing toilet so people don't know that Mel's in stream time. Let's do it. What the hell type of toilet do you have?
I have little lasers that shoot the
Shoot the what, Timeless? No, Z. No, Z. No, Z. Exclamation mark Pell. It's a different link, Z. Don't click Z's link, peeps. Z's an example of what not to do today.
They're the same link.
Oh, did you change them?
Yeah.
Z, you're in the clear. That was a test. You passed. You passed, Z. Good job. You passed, Z. All right, I have to tell a joke for Sheddle, and Timeless has to tell a joke for Sheddle. All right, it's a joke off, Timeless. I'm gonna
joke off.
I'm gonna look up. Oh, look what I open up onto here. Open up onto the stupid web page that Chopper tried to get me to listen to Darude Sandstorm, but it's muted. Look, it's up right now, and there's no music. For anyone who doesn't know, I've never listened to Darude Sandstorm. I have no idea what the song sounds like, and I never will listen to it. And everyone's like, you do know it. I don't know it. Everyone's like, you 100% know it. I'm like, I don't know it. I've never heard it. I never will hear it. Like, you have. Listen to it. I'm like, no, but if I do listen to your stupid link, then you'll know that I had listened to it. So I will never listen to it. Okay, joke about sandstorms. That's what I'll do. I'm going to do sandstorm jokes. What are you going to do, Timeless?
If you're going to do sandstorm jokes, I'm going to do snowstorm jokes.
Hey, what's up, Savannah? Welcome on in. How you doing? Please don't judge the stream by what you're about to see, Savannah. I've been redeemed to tell a joke, as is my co-host. And before we go into Stardew, it's not going to be good. All right. Kev says it goes like this. I have been told that before. So there it is. I finally got to start hosting my own Ark service so much better. Can't you just like host our Arks? Is it good, Kev? Is it fun? It's the side of the toilet that faces the wall makes. That's true. I hate it so much as you love it here. You adore it. All right. Timeless, what is your joke?
Wait, are we telling how many jokes?
Let's tell 3 jokes. Sure, let's tell 3 jokes each, then we're going to vote. Sheddle, you get 3 for the price of 1, just because we love you. Lenriak, nice to see ya. All right, go for it.
All right. Where do snowmen do their online shopping?
At Blizzard Online Store.
No. Also, you know the microtransactions will be held.
They will. The microtransactions are held.
No, the winternet.
What is a dust devil's favorite color?
What is a dust devil's favorite color?
Blue.
Oh my god.
Go. Like pulling a bandit.
Right.
Get this crap out of the way quickly.
How did Princess Elsa lose her balloon?
She let it go.
She let it go.
No, I figured out your joke. What day of the week has the most powerful dust storms?
Sunday? I don't know.
Wednesday.
Oh
Okay.
god. Which Marvel character is great at melting ice?
I mean, it's not Iceman. I don't know.
No, it's Thor.
Awesome.
Oh man,
that one might cost me. What type of humor does a dust storm have?
what kind of type of humor does a dust storm have?
Very dry
Blowhard
sense
humor.
of humor. Very dry
Oh.
sense of humor. Okay. Who was funnier? Vote for me. Just because, you know, I am better in general. No, I laughed. Bonstress, that sucks for you. That's very embarrassing for you.
We're secretly judging.
I guarantee you've heard Sandstorm. Incorrect. Incorrect, Dan of Dans. I have never, ever heard Darude Sandstorm, and I never will. I will die before I hear Darude Sandstorm. All of you are like, you must have heard it. I have not heard it. Peeps, vote for who was funnier. Vote for who was funnier. Decide. Get votes in. A vote for Dunk is a vote for truth. A vote for peace, and a vote for prosperity. That's what that is. A vote for timeless is a vote for chaos. A vote for hate. A vote for despair.
There is no hate here. Only L's.
Do looks count or just the joke? Salty Pogue, obviously looks count. You got to look at the person who told the joke. That's what it is. You've 100% heard. I've never heard Darude Sandstorm. Never heard it. You folks are all wrong. Each and every one of you is wrong. Definitely wrong. I've never heard it. I have to vote for timeless. It's in the contract we signed as Twammy. No, geeks. None of that. None of that. I voted for chaos. Chaos is fun. Well, okay. I suppose not really too much I can do about that. Who would like to play Stardew Valley? Would anyone like to see some Stardew Valley? I've been having a fun time over on the game. Maybe today we'll finish it. Maybe today we'll finish the game. Look at it. It's magnificent.
Impossible.
Impossible what?
You could never finish the game. You still haven't had kids.
Timeless, you want to see something cool? Or anyone else who didn't? Look at this. See this E over here, Timeless?
Doug's,
I know you were here yesterday, but just play the part, man. Some of the people weren't here yesterday, just gosh.
What's this cool thing you want to show us?
You see this E, Timeless? I click it, 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 and nothing happens until...
Oh, is that an alien?
It was an alien, Timeless. Things happen. You see over here, Timeless, the bottom corner, there's a knot. You click this, you take it. What is this? I get a weird little piece. You see that little smiley thing? Where could this fit? Does it fit over here? No. Does it fit? No, it fits over there. What happened?
And now the title has a fungus.
It does. And this is the greatest start menu I've ever seen. And you see, you click these little leaves and little germinos come. It's amazing, right? Hey?
Actually, you derive far too much enjoyment from this.
I don't. This is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. Why aren't all start menus like this? Easter eggs galore. I think it's amazing, and I think it's incredible, and I think everyone should know about it. That's what I think. And if you do need a host, I verified Arc clustering works, says Kev. Thank you, Kev. Yeah, I've got someone who handles our servers, but that was mightily kind of you. Thank you, dude. I'm glad that it's working on your side. We just obviously had problems with the new map, so we're on Nitrado for now. Geeku says hi. I voted for Z. She is the real boss anyway. Okay, peeps, currently it's neck and neck. Peeps, vote for me. Vote for me.
Holy heck, it is neck and neck. What the heck?
Peeps, the Twamians are devious. They will wait till the last minute to get a vote in. Just trust me. Those of you who want it to be a tie, you better put at least 2 more votes into Dunk. Otherwise, the Twamians will make it. There we go. That's good work. But you see, I told you they would do that. I told you.
What the heck? I'm just like sneakily waiting to pounce. Oh, you guys do good work.
Holy moly!
Right?
That was insane. Wow! For anyone who didn't see it, was pretty quiet until it wasn't. Timus landed up winning with 55% of the vote, but he was behind. Phew, my whole face lit up. Love this title screen. So good, Monstrous. So good. Neither were funny. Neither wins, says Brian. That's a bit honest, right? Are you from Romania, Brian? You know, we don't go into that. I have a couple friends from Romania. I met them, and do you know how they describe their society to me? Now, I don't mean to stereotype or anything, but this was told to me by Romanians, is apparently in Romania, they don't mind, like, if someone's honest with you. So, like, I met a bunch of Romanians, and they'd be like, hey, I want to be your friend. And you could be like, no, I don't like you. And they'll be like, oh. Like, there's, like, you don't bother with, like, you know, like, all the rest of us, like, okay, that's fine. No, you just tell it how it is. And society apparently is happy with that. I don't know if that's true of all Romanians, but that was told to me by Romanians. And I mean, you can imagine societies like that. Everyone would be like Brian over here. Neither were funny, neither win. Those jokes were bad, and I don't like them. Oh no, okay. Okay, feelings don't factor into it. You should try clicking on Concerned Apes logo when the game first loads in. Okay, Tyne, I can do that. I'm honestly, sincerely appreciative of what you just did. It is amazing. Thank you, Neon. It's true. Dear Lord, the devs wasted time on the screen when they should be making the game better. Shocking. Lenriac, if you didn't know, this whole game, all the music, every single thing about this game is developed by one guy. He made this game for his kids. And now it's become a huge success and has sold 30 million copies. And he still works on it alone, I believe. Sheddle, why do you say things to hurt me? Why you do this, Sheddle? We gave you free jokes. That was on my command, Sheddle. That's what happened. Whizzle, did you have something to do with that power emote? I was on a raid boss, but I did vote for you, Dunk. Also, I had not seen the menu thing, and it's pretty great. Thank you, kid. You see, never been proud of my fellow Twabians, says Xenifer. There were like 7 of them? Yeah, they lurk and they wait. It's the worst. It's all part of the contract we signed in Dunk. That and something about owning our souls. Okay, there you have it. The real loser is chat, says Dan of Dan's. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know the cheese is almost as good as Parmesan. That's honest. Parmesan. It's true with my family. My grand is almost offensive with that. So it is like that, huh? Wait, really? One guy? Yeah, one guy made this game. One guy. And the worst thing about it is then everyone was like, yeah, he coded the game. And then everyone was like, yeah, okay. He also made all the music. And then I was like, stuff him. Why does he get to have so many skills when I have none, you know? And apparently then someone's like, oh, and he's good looking. And then I was like, no, man, he can't be. Look at this guy, Timeless. Hey? Look at this guy. He is good looking. It's the worst. It's the worst. Why must he have everything and we must have nothing, Timeless? Why?
Oh, this is Sebastian.
This is the dude who made Stardew Valley all by himself and did all the Stardew Valley things. Right? Right? Eh? Eric Concerned Ape Barone teases Stardew Valley update and all the ladies. He teases them all. That's what happens. So yeah, he gets all the skills. That's Shane. I heard that you modeled Sebastian. Are you saying it's Shane? Romanian cheese, or is it Romana? My bad. Just Romania. Wait, you mean that alien thing? Surely it took a team to make that, says Xanafer. You saw. It was cutting edge, right? It was out of this world, that alien. That was your cue.
What was out of this world?
Just laugh, dude.
Oh.
The jokes might have been free, says Diesel Power, but we all paid a terrible price. All right, I'll hop in the game. Timeless, you're not going to be playing games with me, are you, today? Peeps, Timeless doesn't love us anymore.
I don't.
And that was it, the last thing he ever said on the stream. Peeps, remember him as he was, not how he is now. I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best. And he was never seen from again. I am looking for a new co-host. If anyone would like to get your resume in, and I would love to have you be my co-host. He modeled Shane to look like him, but Sebastian seems to have his spirit. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because someone else did say Sebastian. I don't want to second guess you, Tyne. I know you're very knowledgeable about the game. Timeless said the quiet part loud. Yeah, I know, right?
What quiet part?
The quiet part. All right, so if anyone who missed it, I am part of a magical island that we can visit now. And I'm prepared for it now. Look at all the food I have amassed so that I can go there and eat and live. Acacia, are we going to go there today or are we going to go there on another day? Look at my beautiful wife. Good morning, Dunkstar. I made you hot breakfast and then she made me hash browns. It's important to me that you leave here with a full belly. Thank you.
Wait, does she change clothes?
Everyone changes clothes, Timeless. You've played this game. It's winter. They all need to stay warm, Tammy.
Oh, okay.
Here's some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Thank you, Robin. We aren't good enough for Timey now. He only L words his readers. It's true. It's true.
That's not the case.
If anyone doesn't know, Timeless has started writing. Apparently, you're a big shot now, right, Timey? You have success and stuff, right?
I'm not a big shot.
He refuses to let me see any of it. Are you actually like a shadow author? Are you one of those authors who doesn't say their real name, Timeless? Is that you? So Timeless actually does write stories now. He has subscribers who pay him to write and stuff, and he won't let me read any of it. He won't let any of you read any of it. It's insane. Timeless has a book signing in Cape Town. Yeah, there you go. Does Timeless have to catch up on Fallout live action? Maybe.
Oh, that looks so cool. I've seen the screenshots. They recreated the armors and everything almost to a T. I can't wait to see that show.
Well, it's out now, but don't go watch it. Rip, Timeless used dollar store batteries where you should have used Energizer. It's true. Timmy's probably sick from eating all that mayo and needs some time to recover. These are all very good theories. Shane wasn't dateable originally, really. We aren't good enough for Timmy now. He only L words his readers, yeah. Timmy's secretly Stephen King? Could be. Could be. Internet. Wife doesn't feed you rations, says Dark Elf. Hey, Dark Elf, 90 stream streak. Holy moly. She does. She feeds me hash browns. She loves me. Holy moly. Typical writer never lets anyone read their stuff until they can't stop you once it's published. Kittens. He actually does. I don't even know what he put. I assume he puts it on a website. He honestly refuses to say anything more than that. He will not tell me anything about it. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Can't I read something, Timeless? Can't we read a little bit?
everybody might be able to read some of it in a few months' time. Because of something
When
I'm
his
doing.
5th book drops.
Well, yeah.
Have you people watched Hunger Games? Have you read Hunger Games? Thomas's book has nothing to do with that at all. That's the only bit of information I know. He writes stories for Playboy. I see. I see.
Wait, there's stories in Playboy.
No, he writes us like SMSs, you know. Found Ken's diary with a story that made me wish I was there. Want the same feeling? SMS? Yeah, he writes those things out. And you're like, oh, this is so appealing. I have to SMS to this number. Oh. Is Penny going with Timey? No, Penny's staying with me. It's awesome, says Darren. Sweet. A few months is a short time scale for a book, so that's exciting. He's writing isekai fiction from the point of view of Truckan. All right, now I'm not going to lie, Dieselpower, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, I know what an isekai is. An isekai is like where someone gets transported to like a faraway land. Is that right, Timey?
Yeah, in a way.
So what's a truckan? Trucku?
It's an adorable truck. I don't know.
What Pat fanfics by Timey? Could be anything, Anna. He will not confirm what platform he's on. He won't say yes, he won't say no. We've had a few people say which one it could be. We'll never find him. Correct, thank you.
I'll never confirm or deny anything.
He'll never confirm or deny anything. Timus, do you deny the fact that you are a fool?
I do deny that.
Wow, well, now you might as well just confirm or deny where you write your stories and let us read them.
No.
You've already gone against your word.
There's no relation.
5th book releases and he says you can read it. Doesn't give you the title, author name, and you get stuck not knowing the story and being lost. I'm excited for, is this not exciting? Because Timeless is busy writing stuff. He also has another secret project that I know about, but I'm actually not allowed to talk about this one. He's got a lot of stuff going on. It's pretty insane. It's pretty crazy, and none of it will he share. So it actually could just all be a convenient excuse.
No, so I don't like sharing something until I've got something solid to show. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel right. You know,
that includes like the YouTube videos that he makes me. So he's all like, here you go. I'm like, why didn't you talk to me before you make this video? That's the wrong game. Oh, I thought you said Stardew Valley. I was like, no, dude, why didn't, for the love of goodness, please show me when you start working on it. You could save all this time. You can save all this time.
I still can't believe. So Dunks wanted me to get an idea on how to make the YouTube videos. And he said something about like, oh, listen, man, I want you to watch as much Conan as you can. So I did that. I hopped onto YouTube and I watched like 2 or 3 hours of Conan YouTube videos. And then the next day he goes, no, then Conan O'Brien.
He was watching Conan Exile stuff. He was, yeah. He can either, yeah. Let's RPG author confirmed. There you go. Yeah. So he spent all that time doing that. He's the best, isn't he? He's an artiste. Let him cook. The book will be called Why is the Devil Red? Probably. Has Thomas already finished Doors of Stone? No one will ever finish Doors of Stone 3, Jake. You've been conned. The whole thing's a con. For anyone who doesn't know, there's an author who wrote a book, a very famous fantasy book called Name of the Wind, which is one of the highest ranked ever fantasy books and one of the most loved and one of the best selling. And the guy wrote a follow-up book and it's meant to be a trilogy. But like if you read these books, there's absolutely no way the 3rd book can wrap it up. And the guy has now been teasing the 3rd book for like 20 years now. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I hate that. Have you ever had it where an author writes a book and you fall in love with it, right?
Thomas, if you have ever, and it's literally the exact thing I've just heard or just said. Because I know times you're going to say, have you ever had where an author teases a book and they're going to write it, but they never get it out? Exhibit A.
But this is different because there's a middle step to what they do. So they promise they're going to write a sequel, right?
Yeah.
And then instead of a sequel, they'll release another book that's unrelated, and another book that's unrelated, and another book that's unrelated.
No, so this guy,
time to write.
No, so this guy, he writes the first 2 books, and then instead of releasing the 3rd one to wrap it all up, which again it cannot, because the way the guy writes, he's like the most detailed writer there is. There's like 5 chapters that are literally just filled with what the main guy feels when he plays his lute. Let me explain to you what it feels like when a musician plays a lute. How can I say this? And then he goes into like such detail. You're like, you're never going to wrap the story up in one book. It's impossible. Anyway, and then he did release a third book, but it was about like one of the side. It was like an offshoot story from one of the side characters that, like, no one really cared about. But anyway, yeah, he can't finish it. Yeah.
So that kind of reminds me of another writer. I always forget his name. He wrote stuff that kind of mingles like the demonic world and Leonardo DiCaprio's inventions and stuff.
Leonardo DiCaprio's inventions.
No, who I mean, Leonardo.
You're talking about Dan Brown is his name? The guy who wrote Angels and Demons and stuff?
Yes.
And he likes to go into like all this like Leonardo DiCaprio's inventions. Did everyone know that DiCaprio's inventing a new character? And then Tom Hanks was all like, oh, okay, let's do that.
But yes, so I could never really get into Dan Brown.
My God, can you imagine what Timeless's books must be like? People probably just read like, what is this? And, like, the New York Times called it an insight into madness, a beautiful insight into madness. The author's detached in a way I cannot even describe. And then like Time is like, no, I was just writing a book about a farmer and his wife that live on a small holding and raise horses, but they're like, it's a metaphor for the madness of society, the incomprehension of modern day life. It's beautiful. And you're like, what? I didn't mean to do any of that. Yeah.
When I do write, it does actually feel very scattered. And I kind of like think it makes zero sense.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the sub. Holy moly, 31 months. Holy crap.
31 months. Holy
that means it's
heck.
been 31 months since we did our 37-hour stream, Timeless.
Damn.
I'm telling you, Tammy and I'm missing for 2 years.
I think I'm too old for that now.
I might
Like
be,
24
actually. It was 31
streams.
months ago, yeah. I was a young man when we did that stream. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, it was like 10% of my life ago, you know?
Yeah, geez.
Okay, wow. Obby, thank you so much for the support, peeps. If you don't know Obby, go check out Obby. Really cool dude. Huge supporter of the stream. Thank you for that, my friend. You absolute legend. Really do appreciate that. Drop a follow if you haven't. Leonardo DiCaprio's Mona Lisa, yeah. You could mark it as an alternate world fiction. We need one person to read it, and they'll know exactly who wrote it. That's true. They'll bust in like the Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah, I know where Time is writing. You're right, just one look at it. A man stroked his blonde hair, his dark locks flowing in the wind. You'd be like, that is Timeless. That is totally Timeless. Timeless wrote that. That's what it'll be. You're playing some Elden Ring. Nice. 31 months equals 10% of the dunk is 25.33 years old. There you go. Correct. That's exactly right, Kieran. Maths checks out. All right. So I won't go to the island just today. This beautiful island. Look at all these hearts. Sorry, because does anyone else know anyone who plays Stardew? Look at this. I've actually been looking at a few Stardew streamers recently, just to see like how people do stuff and see what their farms look like and things. No one has even nearly as many hearts as me. No one. Everyone's kind of got like one girlfriend, and that's like it's. No one gives a crap about this part of the game. Folks,
Yeah,
if I put you all through the part of the game that no one likes, I'm just like, what?
But let's be honest, when you go to their farm, it's like a heavily industrialized plot of land now, right?
Yeah, but what's the point of being rich and having a farm if you aren't rich in relationships? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
That's my take, What's the point? Okay, I need to make pink cake. So that the little girl will be my friend. That's what I need to do. Apparently, I don't know the...
Oh my gosh. Lenriac and Diesel Power, you guys, stop roasting me.
Yes. I saw a woman. She had a ponytail. It was Sandra Bullock. It's true. Good old Leo, one of the turtles. Lenriac, what are you talking about, Lenriac? Why do you come in here and talk things that make absolutely no sense? Timeless once, and I'm not joking, this Timeless once was asked, name the Ninja Turtles. And I'm not joking to you. He said, like, the leader of the Ninja Turtles. What's his name? Johnson.
Yeah, but you got to remember...
That's what he said. What's the name of the guy who leads the Ninja Turtles? Johnson. And so now we're like, oh yeah, the Ninja Turtles, Johnson, Benjamin, Phil, and Bert.
No, I knew the other one's names. I just
Okay, name the other one's names.
Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. I feel like his name's Peter. Splinter.
Master Peter.
I got it. It's because it had a P in it. Splinter, I knew it.
No, you didn't. Master Peter. Oh my God. Master Splinter is Peter.
It's not Peter. I said Splinter.
I thought he was like, already forgot Leonardo again, but there we go. Master Peter.
Man.
What creature is Master Peter, Timeless?
He's Splinter, and he was a rat.
Okay, I mean, just checking. What was he thinking, Casey Jones? No, he was thinking of Master Splinter. His name was Peter. What the heck? You get some strange dialogue from the marriageable characters because their hearts aren't meant to be that high without dating them, says Acacia. Oh, okay. But I mean, that's fine. Who was Splinter's master, says Snowfire. I actually did have it at the beginning. Splinter wouldn't kneel in front of his master because Shredder stuck a dagger in his shirt and he was like, and he couldn't kneel. And you're like, surely you can explain that to the guy? But do you remember that was the thing that happened before he got outcast with the rats?
That does sound familiar.
No, so literally they're like, so Shredder and him, they're like supposed to like bow before the guy. And then Shredder stuck a dagger in his like coat so he couldn't like lean forward. You're like, oh no. And the guy's like, such disrespect. And you're like, I suppose like if you pull
really
against like, you know, like his nips will show and stuff because you're like really pushing forward and you're like, that happened. That was a real thing. Yeah, Peter Splinter. Yeah, good old Peter Splinter. Amoto Yoshi. Thank you, Snowfire. Timmy's on a first name beta with Master Peter. Yeah, that's it. And there's a P inside, so obviously he was close. Shredder's real name is Uncle Phil. Thomas, what was Shredder's goons' names?
Bebop and Steady.
Bebop and Steady.
Yeah. The Bebop was like the... Okay, I can't remember what Bebop was. Steady was like the rhino. And Bebop was the... What was Bebop again? I feel like he was also a big animal thing. Ah, come on. On tip of my tongue.
Also, Timeless, okay, his name is Rocksteady, Timeless.
What did I say?
You said Steady. You just left out the rock.
Okay.
And you just left out the rock and Rocksteady.
Oh, yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah. And you don't
He
know...
was a pig. He was a pig.
He wasn't a pig. He was a boar, Timeless. A freaking boar. That's what he was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Freaking boar. Pig, I don't know, something like that. Hey, Dunk, how are you this icy morning? I'm going good, Heldro. All is well. That's when you shout, I'm stuck. That's a giant plot hole. Yeah, no, you can't, but remember, it's like ancient Japan. Like, you can't muck around. There's the honor and stuff, Kit. You don't shout anything. You take your punishment. You're just happy you don't have to stab yourself. That's all you're happy with. Man, the myth, the Dunkinator. What's up, Walls? That's close enough, so close, it wasn't close enough. 75% is a pass, says Dan. Yeah, but that was about 50%. Maybe a bit more. Count the total letters in Rocksteady and give him the actual percentage.
I mean, like I say, I always have like a really high percentage of closeness to the right answer. So 80%. I'm 80% right, like 90% of the time.
Yeah, a warthog and a rhino. There you go, warthog. Now he forgets the Rock Johnson. There you go. You overcome and adapt. You take your shirt off and bow, leaving it hanging on the wall. Kit, you should have done it, but yeah, he didn't think of that, huh? He didn't have time. And next thing you knew, he was a rat man. He was a rat man. Someone threw their toxic mutagen down the sewer, and he was a rat person. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about a show that used to come on in the 90s and a set of comics and all sorts of things. But we will not speak of it anymore for those who don't know what it is. But there is actually one last thing. There is one more cool looking thing that came out of there. It's like a dark version of it. They're making a video game of it now where all the turtles except for one are dead. And he wields all their broken weapons,
cool.
And he wears a black bandana. No spoilers for that. I suppose the whole thing is to try and figure out who it is. That's what it is. Someone type, in fact, just to avoid spoilers, everyone type in every single name of the turtle. Someone type Raphael, someone type Michelangelo, someone type Leonardo, and someone type Donatello. That way no one knows what's going on. No one can be that person because everyone's typed in something. You know? There it is. You see. So that's kind of the thing. So it's like a dark, dark future where all of them are dead and they've all been murdered and there's only one of them that's left and like an edgy thing. They're making a video game of that. It sounds pretty cool.
Stop writing Peter.
Peter. Ratatouille. Peter. Dave, Hank. Bob, Mike, Christopher, Billy. Yeah, exactly. Billy.
Oh.
The kids don't know about it since they're in Fortnite. Okay, so everyone knows about them now. I understand. Peter. There you are, Peter. He's a hecking turtle, Dunk. Even without the mask, we can't recognize him. Not a turtle. No, but it's that's supposed to be the whole part of the storyline. Like, who is the last one that actually survived? And then, like, has to avenge the rest, yeah?
Whenever I watched the Turtles later when I was a bit older...
Sorry, did you just imply that you didn't watch them when you were young?
No, I was. But you know
I need gifts, yeah?
I don't know why, but I think there's this guy, he's in... Damn it, he's a horror character. Friday the 13th, Jason Voorhees?
Yeah. He wears a hockey mask, and you're going to talk about Casey Jones, who's wearing a hockey mask.
Yeah, I kind of used to like associate those two, and I was like,
they were exactly the same, Thomas. They're both horrific killers.
Yeah, well, I was always like, why is he a good guy in this thing, and he's like a bad guy in like the horror story?
Oh, you're like, it must be the same guy.
Yeah, I thought it was the same guy.
Okay. All right, peeps. Everyone likes my tortillas. I don't really know what gifts to give the people in town that I don't have love with, so let's go see. And then tomorrow we're going to go to Ginger Island. Cage, I don't know if you're going to join me, but tomorrow I'm going to Ginger Island to do gingerly like things. Okay, Evelyn likes diamonds. I wonder if I have any diamonds, because then we can get Evelyn to 10 out of 10.
Go check my house.
No, there's no more diamonds.
Give it another day or two and they should be there.
I don't think this sounds like Final Fantasy music. This wintry scene definitely sounds like some Final Fantasy music.
Oh, that is definitely Final Fantasy music.
Yeah, that was 100% Final Fantasy music. Concerned Ape got inspiration there. Yes. Oh, diamonds. There we go.
They always had such catchy tunes back in the day with those.
Final Fantasy used to have the
games.
best music, dude.
And not just Final Fantasy, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES had like some. Really
I love 8-bit
cool
music, dude. You even get that like Spotify channel where you can listen to like actual songs in 8-bit. It's so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually gotta look
They'll
that up.
do like any band that you know,
Spotify,
and just like it's like 8-bit something. That's what it's called. For something that dark in the end, we should find out it's April O'Neil wearing their skin. Oh my god, Rafira. That's quite something. I'll be there, says Acacia. I'll be there. Cool. Acacia gonna Baywatch. A hockey mask, ponytail. Tommy doesn't use things like hair and eye color to recognize people. It's true. Race, gender, none of this means anything to him. Did it have a ponytail? Yes, it is Sandra Bullock.
Oh come on! They both wielded like a non-weapon weapon and a.
What do you mean a non-weapon
masks.
weapon? A machete is a weapon.
No, machetes for like cutting reeds aside and stuff. It's not meant to be like for cutting people. And hockey stick's kind of the same thing. You know, it's for like. Today I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like winter stars. That's beautiful. Have a diamond and be my forever friend. You've already given Evelyn 2 gifts. Oh, crap. Okay, I blundered that one. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, Linus can have a gift. Jas needs a gift. Wizard. I'm pretty sure that I've gifted the wizard twice this week. Yeah. So Jas, Linus, Vincent. Vincent just needs grapes. Okay, that actually should be easy. And then Sandy's far away. Krobus is just mayonnaise and the dwarf. I've done Krobus twice, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I can make this work. Oh my god. Dunkstar telling me Timus was right. Casey Jones is a mirror image of Jason in every way. Alright. Look, they even like have sort of a J to both their names in a way.
JC Cones. Timus, you know, he's been watching too much Angels and Demons. He sees patterns in everything.
They both their names. Look how many similar characters their names have in them, and they're sort of similar in a way if you like switch the N's and S's around.
I'm with Grex in this as well. Have you watched ice hockey?
No, I played ice hockey. No, not ice hockey, but hockey. It's pretty vicious.
Yeah, there you go. Seeing you say those aren't actual weapons, you fool. Where would you be if you were grapes? I don't think I own any grapes. Oh, no, there's grapes. Beautiful. KC, Jason Varnes. Yeah, anyway, I agree with you, Timeless. They are the spitting image of one another. I was wrong to doubt you.
I mean, they even like had like a similar temperament. They were very vicious.
That man was slightly sarcastic to me. He's the same as that guy who rips people's heads off and disembowels them with a machete.
Exactly. I mean,
that man had a roguish cheek to him. He's the same. It's exactly the same.
He had some pretty biting comments.
Wow. Okay. The machete is a heavy cutlass that was used as a weapon by the Spanish in the Americas, says Kit. There you go. Geeks, I can't believe you did that to me. I can't believe you did me a dirty like that. I actually thought it was Kieran, but it was Geeks. Machetes aren't weapons, that's why there's no action until heroes named after them. Machete. Did they ever make that movie? I remember they made a trailer. Jason, Casey Jones, Leonardo DiCaprio left the pattern for us to follow. Yes, it's true. Leonardo DiCaprio did leave that pattern for us to follow. It's very true. Time is wrong. Dunk is right. Machete is weapon, says Kit. Kit, you have to redeem it, otherwise he'll never agree with us. Casey Jones always behind you when you look. It's true.
Didn't we come to agree that ice hockey sticks are also weapons?
Yeah, but you said that both of them wield non-weapon weapons.
Yeah, well, because they're not really used as weapons anymore. But so they're still weapons, but now they're non-weapon weapons. It all fits. Just look for the strands.
This girl's literally the living embodiment of, have you heard that song? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! I messed up again. Has anyone ever heard, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. It's at the same tune as Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
I love that song.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Can't count no more. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And yeah. This is the child who's saying that. She can only count to 4. She can only count to 4. That's true. She lives that life. And I always say that whenever that song comes. I really did love that. Apparently this was someone's kid who once went to them and said it. But if any of you aren't aware, did you know the song Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are about the same event, but from different perspectives? So obviously at the top, it's a bunch of people going, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Meanwhile, at the bottom, when those men eventually land, is let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. And so, that's what's happening the entire time. Just shows people's perspective is everything, really. It's all about perspective. Yeah. There are many mysteries around us. You must be patient. You wish to learn to discover them. Yes, teach me the ways, master. Good to have a different perspective? Yeah, it's true. Can't believe this all. I thought it was let the bodies hit the floor. Nope, it's I can only count to 4. You always forget I believe I can fly on the way down. Oh, no. Okay, Diesel Power, you have like a really like advanced version. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night. And let the bodies. Okay, I understand
it. Hey, Mad Mike.
Hey, Mad Mike. What's up, dude? Why don't I get a greeting, Michael? Michael Myers. I don't know. Can't you add in the Tom Petty song in between the two as well? 'Cause I'm free, I believe I can fly. Floor. We'll have to come up with the amalgam one day. For sure. That's what we will do. I actually have gone skydiving before. I went skydiving once. I did what's known as a static cord, which basically means that as you jump out of the plane, your cord pulls. So I didn't do a tandem jump. I jumped out myself, and the cord pulls. And I did 2 jumps. And I can confirm that everyone, weirdly enough, in the skydiving community was listening to Creed, Timeless. And songs like, Can You Take Me Higher? Yeah.
That's a pretty cool song to listen to while diving.
Yeah, there's another Creed song that also apparently it's very, very, very skydiving orientated. Creed. Not a lot of people know it, but it was in there. You dislike every single song by Creed. What about You Wear 1,000 Faces? Hey, that song's about a guy who has 1,000 faces. That's a lot of faces. Yeah.
Didn't Faith Hill sing a song about getting higher?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
I'm surprised you know who a Faith Hill is. You don't even get country music here.
Was Faith Hill country?
Yeah.
This kiss, it's a mini bamboo. Bamboo bee bappity boo. It doesn't sound
Those are
Western.
the correct lyrics. Bappity boo. Bappity bappity boo boo. Times, I think you need to excuse yourself from the stream. I can literally feel the quality of the stream diminishing every single time you open your mouth.
I was doing.
You provide
tune,
no
not the
value
lyrics.
here. You provide zero value to me, Timeless. Bip, 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 uppity, boo. He must stay. He must go write his stories. He must go write his stories, and oh, what stories they must be. This kiss a beepity boo boo.
Oh my gosh, you come on.
Give me a kiss on my boo boo. It hurts more than you know. Go.
I just was remembering the tune, not the lyrics. All right, cheers everyone. Have a good one, Ducks. Bye.
You
all.
can stay. You can stay. Where's this
no,
man?
I do have to go. But yeah. Good luck surviving the winter. Bye all. Bye bye.
Everyone say bye-bye, Tammy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Tammy. Bye-bye. Well, Tammy. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Timeless. It makes sense. At least sequentially, I believe I can fly. I'm free falling. It's raining, man. Let the bodies hit the floor. I hear you, Dark Spider. You should write your thesis on this. Interesting takes. Master Peter will help Dunk survive. Yes. Bye, Toby. Go fix your glasses, Toby. He won't. He never will. All right. So as I say, I'm going to head out to the mythical island, the Ginger Isles. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. Occasion and I are going to have adventures unlike any of you have ever witnessed before. It's going to be wonderful. Each and every one of you is going to be like, if I didn't like that game before, I absolutely adore it now. Every part of this island, exciting. Every part of it, an adventure. But first, for the day, just because I'm here, I'm trying to get everyone to love me. I don't know where Linus is. So that's unfortunate. But I guess I can try hit up other people at like the tavern or something. Nope, all of these people love me. In a town where everyone loves you, it's hard to find people that don't. I could probably get a couple beers to get like Kent maybe involved. Then goes to the island and finds Nergigante there. Oh man, remember Nergigante? I can't believe Timeless never actually completed the Nergigante challenge. He literally spent all his streams sidetracked. Why? I don't know. All you people convinced him that I had been like grinding levels or something. So he spent the entire streams trying to get to like the set, but I didn't. I never grind. Basically played that game just through. Please don't leave us alone with Dunk. It's going to be fine. Also, Mad Mike, how was board games night, dude? And do you regret not inviting me? Sir, you may have a beer. Damn it! Okay, maybe I should... You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Okay, I was just about to say something, and then just by thinking the thought he spawned that, I was going to be like, I couldn't give his father the beer. Should I give the beer to the child? Surely it wouldn't even let you do that in a game like this. But the moment I even thought that thought, the first thing to come out of his mouth is, you're not as boring as most grown-ups. Look at his eyes lighten up, just even at the prospect that I'd be willing to give him a beer. I don't think we should. I'm kind of curious to sort of science it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should. For anyone who doesn't know, the first time I got drunk, I was 2 years old. First ever time. My parents were having a party, and apparently I mopped up. I was walking around and drinking the dregs outside of everyone's beers, and apparently they sort of found me kind of stumbling around, and they're like, oh crap, Dunk's been hitting the sauce again. And they put me to bed, and the next morning they said I woke up going, so. Does that explain the brain damage? It might. It might, but yeah, that's a story my parents tell. They're like, yeah, you little bastard, you went around and you drank the beers at 2 years old. So yeah, if any of you have noticed any form of, like, you know, brain damage, that's why. I don't see you online on Steam, so I'm not able to join. You know what it is, Arcasia? It's because I never actually opened Steam. I was so good today, I literally went straight into the game. I made a shortcut and everything. So let me open up Steam. There you go. Now you should see me. Someone wants to be my friend? Rangiku wishes to be my friend. Yes. So many Steam friends. So cool. So good. Yep, Heldrafax, that's exactly what happened. Dunk's been hitting the source again. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said again. I'm more men like that day. They're like, get away from the beer. Shoo, shoo, scat. And then I return. Which is weird because I can confirm, like, the moment you're older, like, were you ever like a kid, like when you're 10 or something, and, you know, you're like, yeah, let me have a sip of beer. That stuff is disgusting. Until you've got, like, sort of like cynical man mouth, cynical lady mouth, old person mouth. You don't like the taste of that stuff. It's gross. It was a great night. Had many laughs and beers. I'll get back to you about not inviting you. Mad Mike, I'm glad that you had a good one. I learned something about this game. If you search 50 plus trash cans, you will find a secret. Kieran, is it a secret I want to find? Is it something I would actually want to do? I feel like maybe I'm doing myself a service by not rummaging through the trash. That would explain many stories you tell us, says Mad Mike. Have a bachelor's today? I never actually got a bachelor's party. It's kind of sad. AK Assassin, what's up, bud? How you doing? Multiple, no less. Like you went, I agree with them. This is fun. Can't waste. Apparently. I don't like beer. Gross and loaded in calories. Hard pass. Says Kit. Kit, it's actually delightful when you get used to it. But yeah, I'm not encouraging you to get used to it. You don't have to do that. All right. This guy likes grapes. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'd rather drink yummy drinks, says Kit. Kit, it becomes yummy after a while, and then the yummy ones become not so yummy. Your mouth kind of becomes like pickled. So like when I was like little, when I say little, like when you first started, oh man, there was stuff here called hooch. I know hooch is slang for booze somewhere else, but it had like all these like fruit flavors. Like, oh yeah, it tastes like drinking, it's just like drinking grape. That's so wonderful. That's so nice, you know? And then after a while, you're like, gross, dude. Give me a beer. Give me a beer. That thing's too sweet. In preventing them, you mean? It's good for kidney stone prevention. Holly forced me to buy a new bottle of booze. Holly? Delightful, says Salty Pagoo. Thank you, Pagoo. Sorry, we can't let this stick now. Timeless has destroyed your reputation, Pagoo. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. You know, you've been awesome every time you've come in here. You got cool stories. You say funny things, but Timeless has destroyed you. In one fell swoop, he's taken you down. I'm so sorry, Pagoo. You didn't deserve this, but it's what you got. Cheers, EG Money Sniper. You have yourself a good night. I remember hooch. I liked orange when I first had a wee beard. Yeah, it was hooch. All the good flavors. The son of a bitch. Sorry, Pagoo. Again, not deserved, but it's what you get. Okay, let me go talk to the sewer dweller. And then tomorrow, Acacia, you and I adventure. Onward. That's what we do. I scanned the VOD for the multiplayer code, but it seems like Steam has to be running at the start for multiplayer to work. So, Acacia, you're saying what? I have to like leave and go back in. All right, let me just go to bed then. And I'll do that. I'm off back to bed. Night all. Cheers, Giku. You have yourself a great one. Sleep well. Good night, Giku. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Have a beautiful time. Wallum, what did you do? What did you convince Kit to drink? The only person that influences my drinking habits is Kevtabulous. What? Shamboard. That doesn't even sound like a thing. It's either the fanciest drink or it's a typo. Chumboard. What the heck is chumboard? Yo, Dunk, again heading to bed. Throw you on the TV. Cake, always good to see ya. Also heading now. It's all good, dude. You have yourself a fantastic one. Thanks very much. Always good to see ya. Good old Cake. I won't tell the story today, Cake. You get a pass today. Oh, thank God. Okay, I need to actually apparently exit the game and go back into it. Otherwise, Kasia will not see me. Mom's probably pretty lonely now that I'm gone. I just hope she doesn't visit the saloon more to make up for it. She won't. What? Was I getting shade thrown at me? Kev, you didn't hear what I said. That must have been confusing and scary for you, I understand. No. Holly was telling Kit something to drink. That's what was happening. And I said the only person that influences my drinking habits is Kevtabulous. That's what I said. I don't think that counts as shade. I think you're in the clear. Okay, Kasia, I'm gonna exit for you, and then I will. I mean, you should. I don't know. Should see things. I would hope. It's a raspberry liqueur. Shambod. Alright, I clicked that picture that everyone told me to click, and that thing opened its eyes and was like, pfft. I have the Chambord Royale. I mean, this is just, it sounds like it's trying to be fancier than it is. Chambord Royale. Chambord liqueur is a 16.5% ABV raspberry liqueur modeled after liqueur produced in La Four Valley of France during the late 17th century. I mean, that does actually sound kind of fancy. I bet you can't buy the stuff here. Oh, you can buy it. There you go. 300 Rand. Okay. There we go. Is that the stuff? I don't think I'll get some. I mean, it does have a very fancy looking packaging. Bing, blong, blue. Yours is black raspberry. Now Steam says you're in-game and just not online. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Chambora. I feel like that's exactly what I was saying, Holly. I feel like I'm the one who's taught you how to pronounce it. It's pretty special looking with a huge perfume bottle. Yeah. That would taste so neat with some lemonade, says Camembert. That's what we do. Anyone available here but sounded yummy? It's wrong, says Holly. Isn't that cute though? You're supposed to say the cute part first to validate me mildly. I have to go into town today. Don't work too hard and eat something good for lunch. Damn it, I thought she was going to offer me children. I want children, peeps. I don't have children in real life. I will make up for that by having children in game. I don't believe children are ever on the cards for me IRL, so we will do it in game. Youngstar, I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. Ooh. Okay, but first I gotta water my cat. All the forces of the known universe are at stake. Okay, but first I give my cat water. Gosh. Calm yourself, sir. Alright, I don't think we have any iridium bars. I think all the iridium has been smelted and sold. So, yeah. Something to work toward. Okay, Keisha, we'll see you at the island. Right, man weasel. Make haste. If anyone doesn't know, my horse is named Man Weasel. It's a thing. It's named after a viewer. Not the strangest thing we've ever had. Looks like a Pell World sphere. Talking about Pell World, exclamation mark, Pell peeps, there's a link there. Please do click the link. You do your streamer a huge favor by clicking said link. I will be doing a little bit of a sponsored segment for 1 hour a little bit later where I'll hop into Pell World and see all the cool new stuff that's going on there. It is sponsored by G-Portal, who are our server providers over here. We'll do that after we play Stardew Valley today. Thank you very much, Zaonechi918. A command looks really good on you, Z. Have I told you that before? Really good. So much better than the other one that you did uninitiated and unasked for, you know? That one's looking pretty good. You're welcome. Thank you, Z. The clicking, nice. Keisha, are you here? Z! So peeps, please do click the link. If you haven't, it truly does help. Always shows, you know, streamer creates awareness for stuff. That's good for streamers. I know people don't like to click things they're told to click. I get it. Heck you! No, madam. Heck you, Z! Who knew I created a Segway? Like the little scooter thing. I clicked it, Z. Be medic! Z, what do you call your besties? What's your cult called? Hey, what do you call all your besticles? Link won't work for me, but I tried. Really, it doesn't work. Like, what does it do? What does it say? I'm sorry that it doesn't work for you. Ooh, gem of the sea. The American kids always have your back. I feel like everyone always has your back. I am never, ever in there. Thank you, Beardphobia. Just in time for a rando raid. Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me rando. Should we make that the new raid message it plays every time he comes in here? Share viewers divine. Hey, Cycra, how's it going? A skeleton tail. It's pretty short for a tail. Fine folk arrive just appropriately late. There, it's true. Link work for you, Kit. It's just geeks. I'm sorry, dude. Gave up, you got there in the end. Appreciate the perseverance. Add link Z. Yeah. Get her, ferret. Get her. Get. Kenna, what's everyone been playing? I know a lot of you have been playing Dinosaur Game. What's everyone else been playing? Obviously, like, I have to, like, think of a life without Stardew one of these days, you know? A life without Stardew. I will finish this game one day. I believe it. I did realize I've played this game now for 14 streams. Not in a row. I did break it up for a little bit of arc in between. But it's pretty insane. It takes you to a blank page. What? That's not good. Not good at all. Planet Crafter 1.0, says Verde. I mean, it would be nice to have timeless sort of craft with me. Dinosaur Game, says Kev. You've been playing some Dinosaur Game. You've been playing some Warframe. I started Stardew and BG3. Geeks, you need to focus on your gaming. Geeks is one of those people that's never finished a game. Well, I mean, they've finished games, but Geeks plays like 5 games at once and finishes none of them. I mean, I live that life sometimes, Geeks. We can both change, though. You're the left besticle? Nice. Playing Sandstorm on repeat. I've never heard Sandstorm, and I never will. Thanks, Grex. You finished Spider-Man 2? Ha-ha! Good. Link works for me, goes to G-Portal. Weird it doesn't work for everyone. Planet Craft has co-op now? It does, apparently, yeah. How you doing, Beard? I did play that game alone. It might be quite nice to have Timey, you know, craft with me. Alright, so peeps, this is Ginger Ale. Look at it. Occasion I here searching for golden coconuts. Or walnuts, that's what they are. And we'll feed them to turtles and something. I don't quite understand, but it's fine. We can have 10 of these. I need 1 more I can get through there. Planetcraft is great, but not sure it's one for you and timing. No monsters, no relationships. Yeah, so I actually have played it already. Hold on, Kasia. I have actually played it already. Can you dig these things again? No. Kasia, did you dig all these little circles? Because you must dig them. They give you nuts. That's what they do. Oh. Look how happy these fonts are for you and me. Would it matter what web browser you use to click? I have no idea. It's kind of weird. Never say never. I see a Darude roll in your future. No, I will never play Darude Sandstorm. I will never listen to it. And I as a matter of principle now, I'm going to be on top of all of you. If any of you send me links to watch, Chopper tried to fool me, but luckily for me, it did not work. It didn't work. They failed. They failed. You hoe those things? To Mandua, the little green shoots. Hold on, Kasia. Kasia, I'm so sorry. I'm hoeing the shoots. Ginger. Heck yeah, let's make ale, peeps. Let's pickle this bad boy. Ginger's good stuff. I'm a fan of ginger. I know not everyone likes it. I like it. I believe it also makes your tummy feel good. You can time you should play Spiritfarer. One of you play as a cat. That does sound cool. Is Spiritfarer that one that everyone said is kind of an emotional game? Just give me a sec, Kasia. I'm just some things. The island does not appear to be ginger. It does not have red hair. I see no freckles. It says Kit. Kit, you've got to look harder. Here's the red part here. Brought an expansion card for my Xbox and I'm finally downloading Ark. Did you have to get like a larger hard drive? That makes a lot of sense. I remember playing it. The nightmares or placing lockers remain to me to this day. Mike's Minds, that was fine. I remember a lot of people complaining, but that was crazy. Looks like my ISP blocked the link because it wasn't secure. Oh, okay. I'll figure something else out. Don't stress about it then. But I appreciate the attempt. Ginger is delicious in Thai food saute. Goes well with sushi as well. I'm not a crier, but a coupe of times I was sobbing at 5 a.m. Couple times. I thought there was like a joke in there, Luke Sky. But a coupe of times I was sobbing at 5 a.m. Don't cry. Don't cry. I did hear it's an emotional game though, so I don't blame you. A lot of people said it was really sad. All right. All right, so can we sleep in these? Can we sleep in the volcano? Is that a thing? Because I feel like maybe we should sleep in the volcano at some point. We have to try and get it through. Or we actually technically are against time. The graphics and music is really neat. You're not the first person to say it, so I'll have to give it a try at some point. Looks like Arcasia just destroyed like an archaic looking mayonnaise maker. Sleeping in a volcano is one way to stay warm, it's true. But 1 terabyte expansion card, so I have the room to download it. Arc and the space it takes. Man, you know, weird enough, because I haven't had a console since an Xbox 360, right? And, it's insane to me. Like, I, can't actually believe... Crap, I got a lot of junk in me. I don't know, it's just such a different life. You have to download things to your console. I mean, I know it's been like that for years and years and years, but man, the joy of a console always used to be like the fact you plug and play it, and just everything worked, and you never needed DLC, and it was just amazing. Okay, I got another walnut. Crap, I'm actually gonna have to get rid of stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this dinosaur tail. Nephew teases me about it with his PS5. It's crazy. Don't remember when you had hard copies of the game? Good time. I know, it was so cool, right? So I'm just making everyone go like, oh my god, streamer is old. But yeah, it was insane. And that's why it was always console over PC. Like, yeah, dude, you get your stupid PC where the game's like you have to download patches. What a stupid thing. Downloading a patch. Who downloads patches? You idiot. You idiots. Yeah, not quite. Tennis, tennis, tennis. Some of them blow up, it seems. Kind of strange. Your G-Portal link was working fine for me yesterday, so no idea. I don't know. I miss music sampler CDs. There we go. Pirate Acacia? Yeah, Acacia Pirate was on a boat recently. So Acacia goes through stuff even though their pickaxe is inferior to mine. Okay, the music has stopped. I mean only one thing, a boss fight is approaching. I would remember feigning disinterest to make sure the PS2 would load. If you're too invested in the startup, it would have an error. Yeah, I did have PS2 is the only console I ever owned multiple of. I owned, I'm gonna say 2.5 PS2s. Because the one kind of got like refurbished, but yeah, it's the only console I ever owned multiple of. It just, yeah, I worked that thing to death. Also, of all the game systems I've ever had, I played PS2 the most. I played the crap out of that PS2. Holy moly. That poor thing got all the games played. Okay. I don't even know where we're gearing towards yet. It's already 5 p.m. I don't know if we can sleep in here, Acacia. I just started to wonder if you can hurt the flame monsters with your water can, like cooling the lava effect. I mean, it would be a bold attack, though, to let the thing come there. I mean, I'll attempt it, but what you ask of me is no easy task. Oh, the answer seems to be no. Keisha, you fight to the south. I will fight to the north. That's what we will do. Don't be proud, I cleaned off my desk and set up my second monitor finally after 84 years. Chaos Queen Intensified, I'm super duper duper proud of you. Well done. I think it's shorthand URL makes stuff react to. I don't know what it is, but okay, we'll have to pay attention to this going forward. I'm sorry for those of you who it doesn't work for. What is this thing? I feel like it's a button. Keisha, can you press the button? Maybe you like need to smoosh it? It really does feel like a button to me. Anyone else see button? I see button. Get the thing in the corner. Broken all of it. Damn, that mushroom is good stuff. Holy moly. Button. Okay, I don't know if we can pitch a tent in here. Keisha, I feel like this is actually really pivotal information, whether we can pitch a tent or not. So if you're PS3, but I'm not playing a monthly fee to use your tech, that sounds crazy that you have to do that. was hopeful it might work to quench them, but alas, no water gun. Yeah, it didn't work. Morning, everyone. Hey, Vrash, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Hope you enjoyed. I can't remember the name of the game you're playing yesterday, but it looked cool. Fighting looked awesome, and you were fighting like 50 dudes at once. Very impressive. Acacia, do you not have water? Oh, no, Acacia might. It's a button, but it looks like the bolt that's laying on the ground to the left. Yeah, I don't think it's actually something I can do anything with. I'm also a little bit scared that Acacia and I are going to fall asleep in here. Can anyone confirm? Tent yes, tent no. I think the unfortunate answer to that is no one knows. No one knows the answer. It would appear. Don't think so. Alright, then Kasia, I'm afraid you and I either need to go back or we need to go forward. I wonder if at some point there will be something that'll come about what you would think, you know? Okay, maybe something cool happens in here. Oh, it does look like a save point. Will you give us safe passage, Mr. Dude? The Diamond Hunter. Pink bow. Bow makes quite the statement. Should I wear a pink bow? Do we think it would go nicely? A warp totem for the island? The recipe for a warp totem for the island. I mean, that could be cool as well. One dragon tooth. But no, but it's literally, no, that's just to get here back. Someone said there was a thing that's not like the totems. It's basically like a statue that you just press. That would be cool. Oh, and I need some of these cinder clown shoes. 100 cinder shards. Crap. It can't be used in the cave. Thank you, Molly. I don't know what to do. Dunk just wants to pitch a tent. I really do. There's your ginger ale recipe. Oh, yeah, you actually can make ginger ale. Ginger and sugar. Okay. It gives you +1 to luck. Twitch censored your ginger for me. I guess it's like the ginger things that hurt people's feelings, you know, for having red hair. Okay, what's the answer here then? Leave. Get totems. I don't know. I mean, it is a cool thing to have the totems, but again, it's really expensive. 1 ginger, 5 hardwood, and 1 dragon tooth just to get you. I mean, I kind of feel like that's almost worth, I don't know about the dragon teeth, but that almost feels like it's worth more than the 1,000 that we paid to get you, you know? He's just trying to pitch a tent. I don't think it's going to work. Maybe there's something through here. Crap, I don't know. I feel like maybe we need to... I don't know. What should we do? What should we do? Quickly! I just panic and leave. What does everyone think? Get the hell out of here. What's everyone's feeling? Fill the water can, sir. Thank you very much. I think there's a bit of stream delay. I have watered it. By the time your message came through, I have watered it. There's normally about a 30-second delay. Panic? Should we just run around and panic? Do we have to leave? I mean, it's 10 p.m. and we can't pitch a tent in here. Or do we go forward? I don't know. There's got to be a way. Dive into the water and swim home. That's not water. That's flesh evaporating lava. Drink mayo, it'll be fine. That's your answer to everything. Just drink mayonnaise. Just open up your mouth and let the thick white liquid seep down your throat. I don't think it'll help. I don't know. It might. I can try. So you can't tent if there's an event at the place in the morning, by the way? I'm headed back, says okay. Acacia's just noping. I'm just gonna quickly... I don't see... Okay, I think Acacia's maybe right. Okay, I think we sleep outside and then we come back in today. Oh my, says Z. Z, oh my what? What are you on about, Zawanechi918? Harlem, what's that about? What are you people up to? What are you up to? Nothing? It's already 11 p.m. Pitch a tent, Acacia! Pitch a tent! I hope I can sleep in Acacia's tent. I don't remember really which way I came in. What level I'm on. Is it down here? Is it down there? This doesn't appear to be correct. Oh no. Sol Bishop. Chugging mayo face. Okay. Holly knows. Holly's chugged a lot of mayonnaise. My goodness. Okay. 11:40. Father, what's that now? Chubbs Tense, Allstrom. I don't know what she peeps on about. Do you have any caffeine for speed? I do not have any caffeine for speed. That's a really good idea, though. Where you at? I'm at like a thing. Stop! I don't have time to fight you. Foul, fiery beasts of doom. Ew. Ew. How many levels did we go through? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's what I think. Leave me alone. Oh, these things are the freaking worst. Was this dungeon like designed by the creator of Dark Souls? Oh, oh man. It follows, it truly does follow. Okay, I think we're fine now though. Oh. Make way, Acacia. Acacia, don't tell Penny or Abigail of what happened here this night. The night that Acacia and I had to spend in a tent with a singular sleeping bag. They will speak not of this, or what occurred. Alright folks, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break, and then we're gonna come do this thing in one day. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, yesterday we only got in there quite late, so I think we can definitely do a much better attempt at this if I go in earlier. And I'm just quickly gonna take a stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Bedtime 9, I'll get you off to bed. You have yourself a great one. Sleep well. I'll see you all in a moment. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left. But you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude. Come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with ducks. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. What? How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open,
I
right?
cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
Woo! I saved you! I saved your butts!
You think that closing that door was the key to savior?
I won't
Yeah,
lie, Zor.
there was a monster in there and he was gonna kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like...
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
What? Was that... Aye!
Yeah.
Oh, it was London football lager.
Someone hit their head here.
I was about to say, I see a skull there, right? It's like Red Skull from Avengers Tripped and Fell here. What is Watson doing in the background there? Watson, what are you up to? Watson is doing this shuffle. I know a pouch for a 3310 when I see it. No.
What happened?
I think I failed.
like miserably. Like
I think it like literally like my brain sucked that in. It's like your idea is so crap that we're gonna suck it in and never speak of it again.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Rude? I think rude, right?
you.
Right?
He
Thank you.
burned you so bad.
Please teach your companion the art of brevity.
But I was brevet. That's my version.
brevetist.
That's what my version of brevet. Okay.
Get out of this vision mode and look to your left. There's something special about that blue board.
Just
Go
a
to
blue
the
board,
go,
Toby.
Go to the key. Go to the key pinned evidence.
Oh, damn, dude.
By the way, the tips gave it away. Go to the tutorial. Go to the pinned evidence. Scroll down. Okay.
Well, this is the point of the game that you need to learn it, Timeless. Now I know how it's done. There's the picture. Oh my god. This image looks familiar to me. I've been here before. Excuse me, sir. What are you up to? What is this man doing, Timeless? What is he doing? Dude, in the water trough. What is wrong with you? An animal. Mr. Barnes loves Mrs. Fleming. Oh, Mr. Barnes and Mrs. Fleming sitting in a tree. Kiss. Finish the sentence. ING. Its author Dyer lives in the port shanty town. A red rag hangs over house entrance. Okay. Is that a red rag, Timey? I'd say that's more like my banner, you know? I fly my banner proudly above my home.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's supposed to be a red rag, but it's definitely not subtle.
No, I like this house. Everyone knows House Dyer's colors fly red like the scorching sunset. Thomas, Google distended?
It just means to be like bloated.
You're pregnant.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better.
Yes!
How did you know? I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
What did we achieve by doing that?
Look how smart we are.
Oh, that's true. That's... Sorry, I forget that literally is my number one goal. It's freaking weekend. You all did it. You all got through the week. I know some of you work on the weekend. I'm so sorry about that. I know everyone's like, not me. I should start working on a Saturday. Sorry about those. The outliers, I really do apologize. I used to work on Saturdays. But for the rest of you, you did it. You got through the week. What an exciting time to be alive. Can you imagine that? You got through the entirety of the week, and now all you have to do is relax for the weekend. I don't know if anyone's got any cool plans. I'm streaming today, and then I'm not streaming tomorrow because, and I assume it's going to be something exciting. Timeless actually asked me if he could stream tomorrow. Can you imagine that? He's like, yeah, I need to finish the game. Everyone asked me nicely, and I'll do it. So that's never happened. So I'm assuming it's going to be a good stream over at Timey's. If anyone doesn't know my co-host, Timeless, well, I mean, my prior co-host, he doesn't seem to co-host with me anymore. He is streaming over on his channel tomorrow, !Timey. And when I say tomorrow, I mean Sunday, Saturday night. Time zones are weird. For anyone who doesn't know, it is 7:35 a.m. for me now. That's the life I live. I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time every day. I also don't do daylight savings, so all of you always move around me. I just basically stand still while the rest of you kind of move all over the show. It's kind of a thrill, really. It was a long work week. I mean, very happy it's the weekend. Gonna just chill. Monstrous, you deserve that chill. Congratulations for getting through the week. Watching my sports ball team later in my enemy territory as my team is from another city. Mad Mike, what sports ball is that? You don't have to say it here if you don't want to. You don't want to make enemies. I don't know why I said alien. You don't want to make enemies of the other sports ball team. I get that. I have that with a sport here called rugby. Well, you know rugby from Australia. But my father insists I always supported his team since I was young, but I grew up in like the other team's territory. So I always supported a team from a different territory. That's what it is. So everyone from where my father's from was like, "Go, you're so good." But everyone from where I lived was like, "You suck of crap." I didn't really support that hard, but you know, you occasionally have to do the go sports ball team. You know? Go sports. That's how it works. All right. For anyone who's just joined, I'm about to go into a cave. It is going to probably be the scariest, most insane thing that's ever happened in the stream, but we're going to do it. We're going to get through the entirety of the cave. I want all the aliens you can, or maybe alien enemies. It could be alien enemies. I have watched Independence Day. T-Dunk's title sign, Alien is in your mind. It could be. That Alien has got in there. Is Australian Football League where you support the yucky Collingwood? Listen, the Collingwood people got to me first, hey? Blame Brindamere. And Brindamere isn't even from Australia. Brindamere just watches Australian sports ball, and now I support Brindamere's teams. I do kind of feel like it was early days. I shouldn't have given Brindamere 2 sports teams, but that's it. So now I support the Oklahoma Sooners and Collingwood Magpies. Why? Because I was told to. So that's as good a reason as any. So I apologize to anyone who supports rival sports ball teams. Run, Acacia! But these are my teams now. I'm an Okie. Oklahoma, where the sports ball is the best. And the Texan people are not as good, because apparently that's the rivalry that we do. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, Z, I didn't tell you. I've been watching a new TV show, which some of you said I should watch, even though the TV show doesn't have a proper ending. And it disappointed a lot of people because it never ever ended at all. But it's about where you live, Z. It's about your origins and stuff. Hey? Hey? Now I know your history and things. Through the very accurate documentary called Carnival. That's what it is. Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's like a dust bowl. Terrible, terrible, disgusting dust bowl where there's nothing there but dirt and sand. I probably won't visit if that's all that's there. But you know, there's a carnival, I guess I could come visit. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm only on episode 3, but it's good. It's good so far. I just know I'm a bit upset because I know I'm going to be upset because it doesn't finish. So I don't even know why I'm watching it, to be honest. But it's been good. But yes, I was kind of surprised, like, when I was watching it, it's like, that's where Z lives. That's where Z lives. Z lives in that disgusting dirt bowl. The Gentleman series is pretty good. Watch the first 2 series. I was like, Gentleman. Carnival is one of the best shows at H+. Yeah, but I know it doesn't end properly, which sucks. That makes me sad. When I am sad, that is bad. Peer pressure, of course. Yeah. It's good regardless. Okay. And did you also get a kick from watching it, Z, when you're like, oh, I live there. I live in this place. And I think they were talking kind of ill of your people. You're the, like, I don't remember what the word is. The migrants. Something like that. You're the migrants. Horrid migrants from Oklahoma. Ugh. Gross. Is he a carny? Could be. Could be. Okay, you go through there. Oh, a mystery box. Can't pick it up. Should probably do something. The creator did say a bit about what would have happened in the last scene of Carnival. I think they canceled because they found Deadwood or Rome, which are both great, but alas, yeah, that is unfortunate. Again, I don't know why I'm watching it because I know it's got no end. People have been having fun at the state of one of the local sports ball teams in my city. Place was absolutely flooded. Might just be starting a league of that sport from Final Fantasy X. I like that. What was it called? Blitzball. Final Fantasy X had a cool sport. You should totally start a league for that. All right, I'm going to drink duck's mayonnaise. Kasia came to get that anyway, but now I have a slot, so that's cool. Okay, you know the Sooners? Wonderful. All right, this is pretty tough. Where Kasia's like, yeah, for me. Yum. Someone told me to watch Firefly. My wife and I just finished season 1. We can't wait for the next season. Sorry, Kay. Actually, I don't know what season it stopped on. Also, please, Kev, don't try to don't try to destroy this channel single-handedly. Please, Kev. Please. I can't be involved in Fillion Gate 2024 again. I almost cost myself the channel. We can't do it again. I can't be involved in Fillion Gate. It wasn't good. I issued a public apology, and I've done all I can do. Okay. I've got like a tail. Okay, hold on. This thing can go in the bin. Okay, did you get it, Kasia? Okay, hold on, Kasia. I actually kind of do need to... Okay, coal be damned. White algae be damned. Taro tuber. Takes 10 days. Okay, I probably should keep that. I could eat these hash browns next. That's what I'll do. Okay, and the sap, I don't even know where the sap is coming from, but I hate it. Stone, I mean, I don't need stone, but it's not like it's going to stop coming. Same with the slime. So no point in getting rid of those. I think feeding birds is key, says Acacia. Oh, did you feed the bird at the bottom? I actually didn't. My partner, ex-cop of 10 years, is working, living in Tulsa these days. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I hope they like it here. Says Z, yeah. Wild, I'm outside Oklahoma. Nice. Wow, it's so cool you have one show made after your state, Z. No. Watchmen. The series Watchmen takes place not just in the state, but in the city. Z's basically just living in a place where everyone just likes to make TV about. It's always like weirdly like irreverent, not irreverent, but it's kind of like dodgy TV, you know? It's always like, there's always like shady dealings going on there. Let's put it that way. I don't know if that's correct, Z. Yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way. The walnuts are shared. Oh, okay, walnuts are shared. That's cool. Okay, now Acacia, I also think we mustn't fight everything. I think our goal is to just go fast, you know? Sonic the Hedgehog, this bad boy, you know what I'm saying? And then kind of think about materials and stuff later. Like, I get, like, if you find, like, the most valuable of the valuable, we do it. But I do think we kind of have this in, like, descent rules, you know? I will defend you, Acacia. And then, presumably, you think there's an end to this madness at some point. I actually think I hate these little flames. Oh, how they taunt me. Hound my every move. Foul beast. Is it even a beast? You're literally just a tuft of gas that's gained sentience. What is this? What does it do? Acacia, you've solved the puzzle. Good, Acacia. Okay. Acacia sorted that out. Okay, this looks good. Oh. No, there was literally nothing good about it. It's just the halfway point, maybe. Okay, I must try to sleep. I will be lurking. Of course. Psychro, I will try to pay heed of your... I can't remember the word. The thing about the sounds and stuff. I read it on Timey Stream, and now I know about it. But yeah, I can't really help but make strange things. Sometimes when I fight fire creatures, I can't help but go, whatever. That Holly Hunter show was fun, but yeah, I see the shady. Yeah, you see. Everyone's like, we need a place where we can have dodgy dealings going on. Have some sort of like, you know, characters who are a little bit strange and a little bit out there. Where should we do it? Oh, that sounds like Tulsa to me. That sounds like Tulsa. Sure, for sure. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually have nothing against Tulsa. It's just my one moderator's there and I like to poke the bear. You know, I like to challenge people in positions of power. It makes me feel alive. I know that at the end of stream I will be chastised and disciplined, but, you know, whatever. Farming cinder shards for the shoes would also be good. I have 5 cinder shards. I hear you, though. I mean, that would be cool. But I mean, I think we just need to find, like, a resting place, you know? Kasia, can I buy a pink bow for 10 grand? Diamond Hunter. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. That's cool. Laughing Man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Peeps, if you don't know my friend, my good friend, the Laughing Man, absolute legend. Absolute cool dude. Very awesome. Comes with the boogers. There's a boogers. Hey, boogers. How you doing? Go check them out. Often a duo over there. Hell, sometimes even got a Jeebs over there. Definitely worth your time. Drop a follow if you haven't. Why they support the stream so much, I don't know. But absolutely worth your time. Go say hello. 5 cinder shards. You're almost there. I believe I am almost there. 5, 100. Same diffs, right? Okay, I actually don't know what cinder shards come out of. Okay, apparently they come out of beasts. I say that as that creature erupted into a bunch of cinder shards. I pressed the button and yet it remains sealed. Are there 2 buttons? There's one. Okay. And now Z will send you a 9-minute long song to listen to. No! If you wear it, sure, says Arcasia. I made boogers giggle. That is my one and only goal in life, and I have succeeded at it now. Ooh, what is this? A mummified bat. The delicate wings have been perfectly preserved. Cool. Yeah, the myth, the legend, the boogers. I agree. If a cinder really has to go, sometimes it shards its pants. Oh, Bucky boy. Alright, so if anyone just joined, I'm busy playing Stardew Valley, and I'm in like a sort of like an end-ish game area. Well, I don't know. Some people say mid-game. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's pretty treacherous and it's pretty difficult. And I'm trying to figure out how to sort of get through here. What was Laughing Man playing, by the way? What were you getting up to? More Pale World, maybe? More something else? I don't know. Oh, I see Arcasia has already done this. Arcasia's smarter than me. Arcasia literally just took the shortcut. Little Helldivers with Jeebs. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely play some Helldivers in the near future. I just, I don't know, this game's just consumed my life. I never really saw myself getting my life consumed by Stardew Valley. This is the 15th stream I've played it in. There's not too many games I play for 15 streams. You know, I'm full variety and all that stuff. If I were to go live, active Arcane, and bring my watering can so I can walk over lava, it does work, Sheddle. That is some life advice. I saw it on Bear Grylls. Sheddle, you can do that, along with getting stitches with your snitching, you know? Oh, Sheddle, how we mistreat you. I'm so sorry, Sheddle. I'm sorry, Sheddle. There's been some added content, bots, some mean normal stuff. Brilliant. It's such a cool game, such a fun game. I can see why it's a huge success. I really did enjoy playing it. The only downside of it is obviously... Oh, crap. It's sometimes hard to focus on stream while playing Helldivers and all the chat, but if I'm being honest, I mean, I'm sitting here literally running in the mine here doing the same thing. So, I can't wait to get my old jacket stitched. It's so good for you. Sheddle never believe you again. I believe I can regain trust with Sheddle. Why is my character glowing like that? That's just this thing. I believe I can fix what was broken with Sheddle. Between me and Sheddle, you know? God, this thing is way harder than the rest. Okay, Kasia, oof. Really, it's almost 6 p.m. and I feel like we haven't got to some sort of a save. I don't know if this is just all that you do. Maybe you don't get to save. Maybe you just keep going deeper. Maybe it works like the other one. But I really do feel like there should be some sort of area that acts like a save. Particularly because there's no sort of quick way out, you know? It's very easy to pay attention to chat when there isn't a chat. Sag nod. Oh, Jeebs. Oh, Jeebs. Jeebs, let's get a shout out for my friend Jeebs. Go drop Jeebs a follow and go inundate his chat one day with so much chat. You can know of that pain. And then he'll be like, too much chat. Sag nod. Even more further sagage. Wow, these mushrooms are the legitimate actual best. Okay, Kasia, I don't know what we need to do. I don't know when I should go back. I don't know when I should go forward. It's already 7 p.m. and we pretty much spent the entire day in here. But well, thank you for the shout out. Greatly appreciated. Always, my friend. I hope you had fun playing Helldivers. You two can come carry me sometime. Acacia, I'm going. There's no time, Acacia. There's no time. Gotta be something. Okay, this looks like a pretty eventful area. So if anyone doesn't know, when it gets to 2 a.m., I will fall asleep. It's already 7... Oh, like a million buttons. None of them seem to work. Okay, but this does look pretty good. Crap. Which one is the real button? Okay, obviously the furthest one away. I mean, this is looking eventful, right? Okay, I also kind of want to see, is there nothing there by that dragon's head? I don't think so. Okay. Come on. Ooh, ooh, can we sleep here? Prismatic shard. I can't believe how rare these things are. Oh my god. For anyone who doesn't know, I literally gave away one of these for like literally virtually nothing one time to Haley and she freaking hated it. Okay, place weapon or tool in the left slot. Place gem stone in the right slot. You can also combine 2 rings. Wait, what? What the heck is going on here? What does it even mean? Place my weapon in there and then what? You put a gemstone in the right slot. Okay, I'll put a prismatic shard. I guess would be a good one, I suppose. And then not enough cinder shards. 20 cinder shards. Oh, crap. Keisha, how many cinder shards do you have? I feel like if we combine our cinder shards, at least one of us can get something cool. Keisha's like, I have 49 cinder shards. There's a quick ride if you make it to the end. Is this the end? I feel like this is the end. This is very cool. I don't even know what we're doing here. But it seems very, very eventful, very fun, very cool. I don't know, skeletal tail. I'm keeping this thing. I have no idea why though. Okay, I'm waiting for Acacia to report back. I'm saving for boots. But. Okay, lend me 8. Lend your streamer 8. I'll pay you back, you know? Maybe. I'll pay you back. Probably pay you back. I feel like you could dump it, but it could also go in the lava. 1. Don't do it. He's never pays people. I do pay people back. I'm not like Steve, who still owes me $12. Tell him no. Acacia can't. It's too much peer pressure to say no, apparently. No one's saying yes. Probably pay you back. I'll probably pay them back. I'll probably pay them back. Keeps someone to do a thing here, I'm sure. Okay. Now, I don't actually know what happened. I might actually be destroying it. So it says put a weapon in the tool on the left. Okay. So obviously I take my galaxy sword. I pop that in. Then I can either put a diamond, an emerald, or a prismatic shard. Now, a prismatic shard is pretty damn rare. So, I mean, you would think. And apparently I can combine 2 rings as well. So I could also do that if I really wanted to. I could pop a ring in there and a ring in there. And, oh, there you go. You'll make... Oh, it actually says increases attack by 10. So I can actually turn my rings into a super ring. Okay. My sword, so it actually tells you. You'll make galaxy sword, which will have some sort of question mark, question mark, question mark. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. 60 to 80, so everything will be the same, but it'll get some sort of like special skill. Now I'm allowed to upgrade all my tools to gold. Oh, I don't know. It means time you'll pay them back. Do the shard, you reckon? Ocasia's never going to get their boots. Ocasia might get boots. Pay you back, aka not asking for more until you spend the next set you find. No, it'll be fine. You can get further into debt. It's okay. Okay. Acacia, do you have another 20? Then I can get like a super ring. That seems pretty cool. Dude, waste all Acacia's stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Did it work? I didn't press the button. I have a thing called Haymaker. Alright, that's cool. We can make hay now. I reckon in this game about farming, that's probably exactly what it literally does. I know that is a move in boxing or in fighting, but in this game, it totally means like, yeah, you get more hay now. What does Haymaker do? Haymaker. Mover and shaker. You can summon hay? I bet you can in this game. Whoops, I dropped the rest in the lava, says Acacia. Acacia, that's not good. Oh, can we just go... No, I suppose this is just only if you get through. So each day you basically have to go through if you want to use that machine. That's the purpose of it all. Jump in and get it. I don't know what Haymaker does. Does anyone know? I'm not seeing anyone coming for... I actually honestly think in a game about farming it will summon hay. It definitely doesn't seem like a cool thing. Z tricked me into using my prismatic shard. I looked up more fibers earned when collecting weeds. Also chance to collect hay. No, you lie. You freaking lied, dude. Thomas, please tell me you're lying. More shards, more fibers earned when collecting weeds. Also a chance to collect hay. Summons a horse. I mean, I already have a horse. Man Weasel is my horse. Cutting weeds with this weapon provides double the chance to drop 5 and a 33% chance to drop hay. You are joking. That is actually what it does. What a horrible weapon. Look at that. Hey. You've turned my weapon into an agricultural tool, Z. What would a diamond have done? Does prismatic shot always do that, or does it give you a random effect? This is the dumbest... I wield Haymaker. Everyone else is like, I have Oathbreaker. I have Widowmaker. What do you have? I have Haymaker. Gaze! And then it's like, just like, yeah, loads of hay and all the horses go... I like Crusader. You can redo it, says Miss Bell. Pretty sure it is random. But I mean, do you have to get a prismatic shot? Or could I put a diamond in? Or could you use anything? The animals will be forever fed. This is disgusting. Ah, says Z. You have become the ultimate weed whacker. Congrats. This is terrible. Prismatic is random. Gems are specific. Let me guess. Diamond and emerald give the best buffs, right? Viney Dunk will help feed the animals. It's great. I'm going to own it. This is what we're going to do now. Die. Prepare to meet your maker. Hey. 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 Hey! This is literally the worst thing in the world. Hey, Sarza, how's it going? Folks, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. For anyone who's just joined, I've just got a weapon. It's like I had to fight my way through a dungeon and put in like a really valuable gem. And I had to take a loan from Arcasia. And all these things happen. And I have a sword that makes hay. That's legitimately what it does. It makes hay. Who's this? Huh? Oh, a visitor. Wrath Medusa, it's not a laughing matter. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I have to run, only hopped in for this amazing moment. Don't you make a short of it. 20% daily interest, by the way. Oh, crap. It's worse than time you despawned all your dinos. It feels worse right now, you know, because it's fresh. Somehow it'll end up in Timey's possession and Dunk will have something better. I mean, I did give Timus my Galaxy Hammer, so I might just take that back, you know? Is this a small child? That small child looks awfully wrinkly. Everyone think that that's a small child. I think that small child is 83 years old. That's what I think. Wrong character, you're bad? Okay. I was about to say, that's a rough 9 years old. That's a lot of island living and smoking tobacco. Turns that. Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. Ooh, baby, boo, boo. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people looked like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. She's going to be like, get me 20 cinder shards, please. You can borrow them from Arcasia. Come with me. Is she going to eat you? She might. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was the captain. A pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. That's sad. I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. What? My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Wait here. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on the shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. War memento, new journal entry. Okay. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day I even finished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. I guess maybe we're supposed to go where the stingray is? We should go and look for the stingray's lair. What is this? I warn you, creature, I wield haymaker. Do not toy with me. Whack-a-mole, I will have my revenge in this life or the next. Ah! Did I get a photograph? No. Look at this photograph. Might have actually. Every time I do it makes me laugh. It's a faded photograph of a soldier who's named Raph. Raph was the only name that rhymed. So yeah, I went with it. Is the stingray going to sing to you every breath you take? Maybe. Where is Arcasia? Arcasia, where is our bed? Or should I make us a tent? Either way. Ooh, a space door. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status is 24 out of 100 walnuts. A strange riddle. What could that mean? Who knows what puzzle I'll have to solve to gain entry? Get heard. Juice, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? Welcome on in, raiders. How's everyone doing? The juice is loose. Indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's Played Up treating you today, buddy? How's it going? The alert's playing twice? What the heck? Juice, I don't know how you did that. But you managed to somehow get two raid alerts? I've never seen that happen before. Hack the planet? Get hacked? Now you're just trying to... Juice is actually making fun of my accent there. You get hicked. You get hicked, Juice. That's what happens. Folks, if you don't know Juice, go check out Juicy. Juicy is my co-host now that Timeless has abandoned me. Juice can be my official co-host. They just have to pay $40 each day to have the privilege. But the offer's there. The offer's there if you would like it, Juice. How was the rest of Played Up, dude? Was it fun? Was it good? Did you take the kitchen all the way to success? $40? Australian dollars, though. Don't worry. Just do the sums. You'll see it's fine. Everything is okay. And yeah, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Lady Tessa. Everyone say hi, Raiders. How's it going? How you doing? We franchised turkey and pizza. Holy moly. Overachievers. I played that game with time as we franchised nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's like fake dollars. That's kind of real. I believe it works over there. Is the stream from AU? No, it is not, mayonnaise. Of all weird places, I'm from South Africa. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for that. Mind over, what is happening? Raid! What is happening? Thank you so much for the raids. I'm sorry, peeps. There is a little bit of a cooldown on some of the raid alerts, but we're going to get shout-outs for each and every single person. Wow. Holy moly. Get all the raids? I will. Thank you so much, Average Game Guy. Thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you so much, Juice. Holy moly. Mandy, we were just busy talking about... I feel like the alert's playing too much. Now, Mandy, Juice was just busy telling us how he was doing all the work in the kitchen and you were doing none, which I think is terrible. Now, peeps, no, I have to stop it now. Does it do it once per person that came with the raid? I don't understand. Juice broke it. That's so weird. Double alerts? I think they broke it. Yeah, you peeps broke it. Triple raid? Hey, Plague Zach. How's it going? Okay, let me just take a step here. Okay, first and foremost, Justice. If you peeps don't know Justice obviously in here all the time. Really cool dude, totally worth your time. Definitely go drop him a follow. If you don't know Mandy is absolutely delightful, really nice. Very similar to myself in the sense that, no swear words. They can't even allegedly say nuts, I was told today, which is weird because nuts, hazelnuts, walnuts. I don't understand the hoo-ha behind not being able to say that. And if you don't know Average Game Guy, Go check out Average Game Guy. Also, really, really, really nice. Very cool. I've got over there on stream. And a fellow awesome, well, I assume still, bearded gentleman. False News was a team effort. Very positive restaurant reviews, so it worked. Very nice. I heard that you franchised a couple things, which is wonderful. And welcome on each and every person. Fantastic to have you in here. I'm busy playing a game called Stardew Valley. I know the moment people lay eyes on this game, a lot of people run away. They're like, that streamer is playing a game that looks ugly. My God, what a fun game. For realsies, if you've never played this game, I've been playing this now for 15 streams. It's really good. It has so much stuff to do. I've been romancing people in the village. It has intrigue. The storyline of this game makes games like Detroit Become Human seem like they were written for children. There's just so much exciting stuff that happens. I've got a farm. I've got adventure. So many things happening. Today, I literally had the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I imbued a magical sword. I had to fight through a fiery volcano. I got the magical, mythical galaxy sword. I had to go find a rarely resource called a prismatic shard, which is made from actual rainbows that have been solidified by a dragon or some crap. I put it into a machine that the dwarves clearly left there 30,000 millennia before. It randomized the whole thing, and I got a skill called Haymaker, which means that if I attack a bush with my sword, it has the opportunity to drop hay. I know, right? Hey, this is a weapon that, like, people in Lord of the Rings wished that they wielded. It's a piece of crap. It's an absolute, actual piece of crap. It makes hay. Why would I want that? Haymaker, it's disgusting. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, it's called Haymaker. And I joked, I was like, ha ha ha. You know, it's a farming game. Maybe it actually makes hay. That's what it does. It actually makes hay. I've never been so disappointed in anything in my entire life. I've been playing this game for 100 hours, and that's what I got. Haymaker. Absolutely shocking. Jew says, Mandy has slandered me. I said you hard carried all night. Oh, I have slandered, and I would never slander. Okay, there's the shout out peeps, and thank you so much for all the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. Thank you for that. Who thinks STV is ugly? Their eyes are broken. I mean, I get it. I mean, I love pixelated games like this. I started playing games on the NES, so yeah, I'm happy to play games with graphics like this. But I do get it's ugly for some people. You know, it doesn't have ray tracing and cutting edge chromatic aberration. I don't know why I always go for the hardest thing to say. You can do it again and get something else. Yeah, but Pearl Whirls, I can't though, because in order to get it, I literally had to take a loan from the person that I'm playing with. I had to borrow cinder shards from the person who was adventuring with me. I'm actually in debt over the sword. I left that bit out. Legitimate debt, crippling debt, terrible, terrible, terrible amounts of debt. So yeah, I'm all in. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of hay bales in order to make up that debt. I don't even think you can get cinder shards that way. Not even with money. They'll sell that hay, baby. I can try. I got Tom Nooked. It was terrible. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely horrific. 2 a.m. here, headed to bed. Night DZ and all the rest of y'all. Cheers. I've forgotten what we call you now. Cheers, Pogu. Have a good one. For anyone who doesn't know, Puss Salty Pogue over here had their username mispronounced by my co-host. And now it's potential Pogu. Pogu could be their name for forever. Have a good one, Salty Pug. Cheers, Pagoo. That's what it was, Pagoo. Bye, Pagoo. We'll miss you. Later, Pagoo. Chromatic aberration will be the new motion blur when people learn about it, says Kasia. Hey, Scoobs. Nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, so yeah, I do need to get to bed, though. Kasia, where are you? I feel like I need to be in bed within 50 minutes. Son of a timeless. I headed home. No sense in staying with no inventory space. Wait, you went home? How? How did you get there, Acacia? Peeps have been abandoned on the island. I've literally been abandoned. That's... Acacia, how could you betray me like this? I mean, Acacia does make a good point. No point in having no inventory, but... Okay. Oh, no! Acacia! Okay. Acacia's taking this coast mantle too seriously now. I wasted it 2 days. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a really rare resource. I just dropped 2. And that's unfortunate. And I hate my life. Oh, the top hat is fantastic. I haven't seen that one. Mind of Amandia, I only had to go to the casino and gamble for an entire stream. I forced these people to watch me earn and lose digital currency for 4.5 hours in order to obtain that top hat. pretty cool, huh? Can't believe Acacia did me such a dirty. Oh well. Worth it? Totally worth it. It was good. I was addicted to a virtual casino. It was amazing. All right, peeps, I think we got all the shout-outs down. So as I say, if you haven't gone to go check out Mandy, truly, go drop a follow. If you haven't gone to go check out Average Game Guy, truly, go check him out. If you haven't gone to go check out Juice, I suppose if you're that way inclined, maybe not. I don't know. Juice is cool. I like to rag on poor Juice, even though Juice often does defend me on things. So there's that. Mixmat says, Dunkies, look, I'm feeling mixed emotions here. Content dunk bloom. Yeah. Man, that is unfortunate. Fishing contest back in the valley tomorrow. Acacia, will you please check on my wife and see if she is well? Tell her husband misses her. He'd be there, but his co-host abandoned him on the island. That's the message you can send, Acacia. Can you do that for me, Acacia? Do you mind? Do you mind? Give her a kiss on the cheek and say Dunk misses you. He was abandoned. He was abandoned by his co-host. They left him alone on the island without a sense of direction on how to get back. That's what happened. Thanks, Acacia. Could put the sale box some and fill it with stuff. I don't actually know how it works, Tomato Girl. Would that not, sell all my stuff? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I should just sell things. I don't know. Kind of need the food. I kind of need to sell things. I'm not entirely sure. Give her a kiss on the cheek. My beloved wife Penny is back at town. Day 14. After half a month on the island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. Mandy, can you say this? One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. I feel like they're actually taunting you now. I'll let you say it. It's not a bad word, though. So if anyone who doesn't know, and sorry, this Juice mentioned this earlier, I'm incredibly innocent. Like, true story. I am literally the most innocent person. I've never performed the sex act. I don't even know how it's done. I've never seen footage. I believe some of you watch it on the internet or something. I don't know how it's done. I believe it's like a rigorous form of hug. And then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. Something along those lines. But yeah, I know nothing of those ways. Nothing of those ways. And I'm led to believe that nut is also like a naughty word, but I don't know why. So it's fine. To me, it is innocence personified. Oh, nuts. Yeah, golden nuts. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. Penny, not making this up. Kasia, is that legitimately what my wife just said to you? Oh, crap. And I know that line. She used to say that when she was living with Pam. My goodness. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Indians, holy moly. Thank you so much for the resub. Peeps, these resubs help an absolute ton. I really do appreciate the support. We're 2 months down on the 3-month goal of trying to get a 70-30 revenue split. Each and every sub really does help. Thank you so much, peeps. It'll honestly change my life. It is a 40% increase in pay. It's literally like your boss giving you a 40% pay rise. That's what you peeps are allowing me to get. It's massive. Literally life-changing for me. It'll be huge. Absolutely huge. So thank you so much for the support, Damians. Thank you, everyone else. Mightily kind of here. You're going to be in the doghouse? Yep, Sergeant Striker, definitely. That's exactly what she said. I can't believe. Spouses, Jelly. Yeah, a form of hug. Jay Davis, yeah, a form of hug. A rigorous hug, though, I believe. Like, it's not just like a normal hug, you know? Do the resubs count for the goal? Yes, resubscriptions do count for the goal. Gift subscriptions don't count, and Prime subs don't count. But anyone subscribing themselves does count. A tier 1 sub counts 1, a tier 2 sub counts 2, and a tier 3 sub counts 6. So yeah, we've been smashing the goals. So really, really awesome of you all. Thank you so much for that. Really and truly. It's like a wrestling kind of hug. Holly, did I just get your accent? Do I not know how Holly sounds? It's a wrestling kind of hug. Hey, Harlem. How you doing? It's a wrestling kind of hug. Nice. Nice to meet you, Harlem. Well, for realsies this time. Beautiful, beautiful. You have not? I think I have, Harlem. I think I have. What is cancelling your subscription count for, says Rick? That counts negatively towards the whole thing, unfortunately. Okay. All right, so I'm stranded in a fancy suit. I'm originally from New Jersey, but I picked up the accent over here real quick, real fast. Nice Harlem, real good. It's like a wrestling kind of hug. All right. Z, please add that as a quote. Exclamation mark, add quote, it's a wrestling kind of hug from Holly. That way it's immortalized and I will never know. Body and soul. All right. I think it's official. I think I need a new alert for this after today. Ralph Man, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, if you don't know Ralph Man, cool dude. No, why is this happening today? Double exercise? Are all the things duplicated? I don't understand. Ralph Man, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Mightily kind of. For realsies, peeps, I met Ralph through a Valora. Ralph is awesome. Go check them out if you haven't. Go drop a follow. For realsies, and everyone else who raided, drop the other person who raided a follow, and it can be like a whole, like, you know, friendship making activity. Thanks for the shout. No, thank you for the raid. And you're playing some Rocket League. Now, Ralph, I did tell my Rocket League story earlier, but I'll tell it once more for you. If you haven't heard it, I played Rocket League once before, and I was playing it versus my co-host, Timeless. And the rules were, I had 3 AI companions. I think it's teams of 4, maybe 2. I don't know. Anyway, I had AI companions. Timeless had AI companions, and we versed each other. And my one AI companion was a goal-scoring machine. His name was Tusk. And all Tusk knew how to do was score goals, and more goals. The only problem is that freaking Tusk didn't know which side he was supposed to score on. So every single goal that was scored in that entire thing was Tusk. Scored at Timeless's goal, scored own goals against me. Tusk just didn't care. Tusk just followed the ball and scored with abandon. He didn't give a crap what was happening. Tusk. It was just Tusk scores a goal. It was like, Tusk! Go, Tusk! Yes! No, Tusk! He was a goal-scoring machine. He sees goals he had to score. It was magnificent. It was wonderful. I haven't played the game since. It seemed like fun. Nothing against it. I just haven't played it again. This Tusk kind of hurt me, you know? Yay, Aerobic City. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like everything's duplicated. I think that Z broke it. I think that's what happened. Z gifted out 20 gifted subs. They were only supposed to gift out 10. And now everything is double. It's simple math. Z broke it. It's mathematic. All right, so I'm kind of stranded on this island now. Arcasia left me here for dead. That's what happened. I don't think killing these things gives me any form of advantage. And as you can see, my haymaker provides no benefit at all. So that is not ideal. It's not cool. Crap, are these things going to kill me? No. I will eat a fish. You are the worst. See, now it's going to times by how many extra R's you put in there. Your top hat is lovely, though. So dapper, thank you. I do believe that to be true. You speak the true, good sir. We met Ralph on their birthday. That is true. We did meet Ralph on their birthday. I will do that every year on Ralph's birthday. Arc 10 walnuts for the Parrot Express. All right. What does it do? Is it? Take the Parrot Express to the volcano, the jungle, the dock. Oh, fast travel unlocked. I hope that this is permanent, though, and not just for the day. Otherwise, that was a terrible, terrible waste of my golden walnuts. Sweet. Okay, I think that was money well spent. Yep. You know what? I hope it does, says Z. Z, why are you so mean to me? I don't understand. I treat you so good. I treat you real good. Okay, I actually have to repay Arcasia back their loan. That's what I'm going to work on. I'm going to quickly go get these things, these shards. Wasn't that a TNT thing to push? I don't know. Do you, though? I do. I do. Just for you, Z. 5 walnuts, build bridge. I mean, I feel like we need 100 walnuts for that other thing. I feel like it's not a smart plan. I feel like it's easy enough to do this. That being said, I do have 6 walnuts, so there is that, you know? But I mean, I do believe you can just kind of farm walnuts as much as you want. So it's fine. Okay, I don't think these things drop what I need. I think it's only the little flame guys. Sergeant Strike, I don't know what you're talking about. There was a TNT thing to push. Did I miss it? Jump in for science. Man, this island really loves walnuts. It really does. Okay, I probably should eat some real food. I will chug down this mayonnaise. You need 20 for that house. Probably the best thing to do next. Okay, I'm actually on the same point on Ginger Island as you. Don't start playing with kids on split screen. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Oh no, what? Looks like a pushy thing on the beach before the volcano. I'll have to take a look-see, Sergeant Striker. I wasn't really paying attention. Could most certainly be correct. Okay, I'm just trying to get some of these shards, but these shards are actually really rare. And these slimes are actually quite dastardly, actually. They even drop like complete garbage that you don't want, which is actually a dastardly maneuver all on its own. Oh, here's the thing I need to kill. One cinder shard, and that's what you get per kill. Wow, this is not very good food for me. Chugging mayo? Yeah, Time has taught me the trick. It's called a Mayorade. It's like the new high kilojoule energy alternative. It's a real thing. A lot of people like to drink like sports drinks and stuff, but science has shown that it's only through the full fat wonder that is mayonnaise that nature has given us. Nature's gift, mayonnaise. It's what we need. It's what we need. You've killed a lot of slimes. Have you visited the Adventure Guild? Has a lot of good ring for pesky slimes. I don't know if I've killed that many slimes, Miss Bell, but that seems like a very good tip you've given there. Do me a favor though, Miss Bell. If you are still around by the time I get back to the island, remind me of that later, because there's no way I'm going to remember that. You know, this game is like a squirrel simulator. So virtually no chance I recall that. Extra chunky mayo? Whatever brand you like. There's various ones, you know. Depends how much energy you require. Okay, oh, Acacia, 8 shards. I already have 5. I'm not going anywhere. You say that, Miss Bell. I know you've been around for a while, but I could still alienate you yet. Drinking of mayonnaise is probably not for everyone. So folks, it's weekend. What's everyone getting up to for the weekend? If anything cool, anything interesting? I am doing nothing. I'm not streaming tomorrow though. Timeless actually asked me if he could stream tomorrow. It's almost impossibly rare that Timeless enjoys streaming enough that he actually requests that he can have a stream. If anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is, he's my co-host. It's a nice place to catch the community when I'm offline. He hasn't really been my co-host for the last, I don't know, he played 2 days of Stardew with me and then he kind of like noped. I've since learned that he is an author. He's writing all sorts of stuff for the internet. What website he refuses to say. There's a whole bunch of theories on what it could be for. We don't know. We can't know. But we don't get to see him anymore. That's all we do know for sure. You're watching UFC 300. Nice. I must be honest, I don't really watch any UFC. I don't really know what channel it comes on, and I don't know. I sort of get beaten up enough on the stream by Timeless, so, you know, not watching other people get beat up kind of just reminds me of myself, you know. Gaming and working, nice, fresh. Also, UFC 300 feels like a nice milestone. They're doing special things. Tax day in USA is on Monday, so I'll be doing that. Oh, gross. If anyone needs any tax advice, ! YouTube, I did an ASMR accounting stream once upon a time. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to be an accountant in my prior life, before I became a person who plays video games on the internet. And I heard ASMR was all the rage. So at the request of the viewers, I did an ASMR accounting stream. It's ridiculous, and you should not take any of the tax advice from there, but it's on there, as well as a Stardew video. If you'd like to see what our Stardew adventures were like, you can check it out on there. Is there a tax day in SA? Yes and no. I mean, there's like tax deadlines, so it's not like you have to do... I mean, so just to clarify, if that tax day that you're all talking about is literally just the deadline day and none of you did it for the 3 months that you had to do your taxes, and you're all doing it on deadline day, then yes, then there is a tax day here. Not for corporates. Corporates can choose when their tax year end is. But yeah, for individuals, there is sort of a deadline. So yeah, if that's the case, but you do literally have like months and months and months to do your tax. But it's not surprising that most people do it on the last day, you know? And good luck to anyone doing tax. Yep, also doing your taxes. I'm so sorry everyone has to do their taxes. It's terrible. Do you folks at least get like tax refunds over there? Yeah, it's quite skewed that they normally over collect of you during the year. So sometimes you have to pay in, but for the most part, exit shortcut. No, never do that. So for the most part, you do generally get like a tax refund here, which is pretty cool. Income tax refund and property tax refund in your state. Sweet. Okay, so it's a crap time of the year because you have to do your taxes, but it's a good time of the year because you normally get that like little bit of income that you can spend on something cool, you know? Get yourself that little treat that you're looking for. You go, ooh, I get to get myself that Fitbit I wanted to buy, you know? Or whatever the case may be. I've been answering questions about taxes this week for work. I'll be so glad when Monday is over. Sorry, Bonstress. Coming to streams, they're talking about taxes. Refund just means you pay too much? Yeah. Are you, sorry, Zan, are you trying to lecture me, accountant? I know a lot of people think it's like they made the money. It does mean they took too much, but here they do generally over-collect. Zan trying to lecture accountant. Hey? Look at chemist trying to lecture accountant. I'll tell you a thing or two about that. That was for the class. All right, well done. Well done, co-teacher. That was a test you passed. I was testing you. Depends on what you're worth if you pay or receive. No, so here, like I say, they just generally do over-deduct. So they'll, I mean, at the very least, they deduct the full amount, and then you get like allowances, obviously, for various things that you can deduct, like, you know, you contributed towards your retirement and things like this. And then at the very least, you'll get a refund on that. But anyway, that's enough tax talk. Anyone who's doing the tax, I hope it goes well. Okay, 6:30 p.m. Okay, and then I think tonight I will go home to my wife, and maybe like having a couple days away from her will make me realize that she does want to have children with me. You know, she's missed me so much. Yes, that sounds similar to yours. To be honest, Zan, there's normally like things called generally accepted accounting practices and lots of sort of like similar tax laws. So I've never really seen any country that isn't the same, you know? You might have different cycles and different things, but most of the fundamentals are identical. It makes sense. Nyom. Okay. Now back on that UFC thing, I actually believe there's a UFC fight. I think it's UFC. It could be the other one. But there's a person who's South African actually, who's apparently the champion of their weight category, which is cool, you know? I guess that should make me proud. One of ours can beat up all the rest. I mean, back in the day, that would be about as good as it gets, you know? In a battle on 1v1, we win. Take that in, you know, the medium to lightweight category or whatever the heck it is. If that doesn't show that we are the best, I don't know what does. You could literally settle like actual wars on that. Also, by the way, was that actually ever a thing? So, you know, you often see like in movies and stuff, they'll be like, you will elect a champion to fight for you, and I will elect my champion. Was there ever actually a battle that was ever sort of resolved like that? Or is that kind of like a made-for-movie or made-for-fantasy book trope? Because it doesn't seem the smartest, but it also does kind of seem like, you know, it saves a lot of bloodshed. But it does seem like someone could renege on it. I don't know. David and Goliath. Fair. I think that Pierre is the real UFC champion. He's an old Gacy. Okay, is that like Gacy, like Gracie, or I don't know what I'm reading. Something like that. I bet you could win your weight class of streamer. No, I believe there's like well, at least there's like YouTubers who become like professional boxers. If they had to have like a streamer fight, I don't know who would win that. I don't think anyone would win. It would basically be like a lot of people punching incorrectly and hurting their hands. Oh! And yeah, that's probably what would happen. Now I'm going to be my streamer champion of choice in a streamer duel. But what are the rules of Streamer Duel? Scooby, how does the combat take place? Do you see who can get the most poggies or the most yeets? In which case I'll probably lose. I'm not a particularly pog-worthy... I don't even know what a pog is, if I'm honest. So there it is. No rules. Oh my god. Okay. I just realized it's nice and sunny on that island, even though it's super wintry here. Okay, I wonder if my wife remembers who I am. Oh, Penny. I see you, Harvey, having freshly carved up a corpse. I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during flu season. I guess if people stopped getting sick, it'd be out of business. Sickness of the mind, you see. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, Harvey is a serial killer in our particular playthrough. Penny already moved on. She's married to Abigail. Oh, and Arcasia's all alone. Actually, it'd be quite funny if I come back and the farm's on fire or something. I mean, it wouldn't be that funny, but it might be something. I'll do some good quality stone. Thanks, George. Yeah, don't start. Tomorrow, all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. All right. Sounds like a winner. Wife's already asleep. Everyone be quiet. Penny slumbers. Should I wake her up with a kiss or should I just go to bed? What do we think? Why does she have 19 cinder shards? Ginger. Okay, I feel like ginger's just a food ingredient, yeah? I can pop it in my fridge. One of my many, many, many fridges. There you go. Okay, and these mushrooms are really good stuff, actually. So I'll definitely eat them. Okay, mussels. I feel like I have mussels here somewhere. Okay, and I did have my sales box with me there, so I probably could have just sold stuff, but it's fine. I can sell here. Shemai mistake you for Abe Lincoln in that hat? I mean, what of the nicknames? So, for anyone who wasn't here, I did have a vote on what pet name I'm going to call my wife. And Abraham Lincoln was one of the options that came through. So, I mean, it could be... Okay, pineapples. I don't actually know if I need to keep this photograph or what I actually need to take with me, you know? Yes, there's Holly. Yep, there you go. Groundhog Day, Groundhog Day. The pineapples come from trees though, right? So this technically should be a tree. Yes? No? Pineapple seeds. How do pineapples work in yours? Do pineapples come from a tree? I actually don't know. Maybe I'm thinking coconuts. How do pineapples grow? Pineapples grow in the ground. I've literally never even seen it. So what? Like the little like stalky bits pop up in the ground. That's pretty cool. I've literally no idea about pineapples. Nothing. My knowledge of pineapples, low. They grow in the ground, ground. You'll get there. It's more a bush though, although I have no idea how real ones grow. Okay. I actually have no idea. It's just one of those things I've never really applied my mind. Okay, let's make some pickled pumpkin. Pretty sure you can bury a pineapple, it'll grow another. Ooh. More of a bush, although... Okay, sorry, so that one. Split leaves in the ground, looks like tops of pineapples. Yeah, I mean, the moment I thought it was in the ground, I thought of that. Okay, I do need to take a couple artifacts through. Okay, I don't need this. Guess this? Warm flannel shirt. Okay. This thing I guess is maybe go to the museum. I don't know. Does anyone know, are these things just garbage or are they for real? I don't actually know. Okay, I think everything's fine. And I don't actually know if I need all of these. I don't know. Don't forget about the photo. It's a quest chain. Okay, I must take the photo. Okay. Never mind then. Flannel shirt. Every penny. That is for the museum on the island that you haven't unlocked yet. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You need to find who the photo belongs to and give it to them. All right, understood. So here's an artifact. Here's an artifact. So should I just leave these here or should I take them with me? I mean, they do take up 2 slots. I don't know. And I have learned that sashimi is complete garbage. That's another thing that I've learned. Actual garbage. I love you, Penny. She loves me too. I can feel it. Love me. Penny freaking loves me. Okay. Apparently there's a 5% chance every single day that you'll ask me for babies. Everyone, I need you to think about little babies. Think about cute little babies. Little babies crying. Little babies moaning. Little babies demanding dummies. Little babies throwing their toys out of the cot. All of that wonderful stuff. And then maybe we can have a little baby. I want to think that. Everyone think of thoughts of babies. Where? Go Adventure Guild? I will. Okay, I also believe your wife can start loving you less if you're not there, but I mean, this seems fine. Okay. Hello, my darling. I'm going to head into town today. Just fun. I'll be back in a while. That's all you have to say for me. I've been gone for a week. Or it felt like a week. Okay, Miss Bell. I don't know if I can go... Sorry, what am I doing at the Adventurers Guild? The slime thing. I believe there's a way I can see... Or I think it was the casino that told me all those things. I don't know. If her pet name is Pennywise, I vote that the first child shall be named Chucky. Her pet name is Pennywise. That's it. You want to call the child Chucky. A lot of people said Penny plus Dunk equals Punk. And that's what they were going to call my babies. Little Punk. If you could do a contest to see who the baby's named after, I don't think I'll be putting my name in for that one. Nikanuru, why not? You wouldn't want me to have beautiful little baby Nikanuru. Right? A strong, and mighty baby child. It doesn't open till 2, though. I hear ya. Okay, you know what I can do, though? I didn't think I'd be able... Can I go into town? This place is on the left, right? So I can actually get that mystery box opened up. And I can probably give out a few gifts. I can give some diamonds and things out. We can make this work for us. Give my old friend a diamond. She will be 10 out of 10 in love with me in no time. Okay, I will take my diamonds. I will take my tortillas, because everyone loves my tortillas. I will take the grapes, so that my other little friend will be friends with me. I will take these beers, and I will take this mayonnaise. All very good gifts. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm away for the night. Monstrous, you have yourself the most restorative and amazing weekend. Get you over all of the nonsense of the week. And thanks for being here, as always. Bye-bye, bye-bye, Monstrous, bye-bye. I still cannot believe I got Haymaker. Like, actual palpable disappointment. I'm almost thinking like I should just keep it and give it to Timeless. And then take the hammer back. What does everyone reckon? Take the hammer back. Give Timey the Haymaker. Okay, sorry, I can't come up here just yet. I think I might actually do that. I think that's a good plan. And then he can make hay. Because I don't need hay. I'm an adventurer. Hay is my farmhand's job. Timey work, you know? Definitely timey work. Festival of Ice has begun. Oh, crap. You have to be quick. What time do we have until to do the Festival of Ice, Acacia? Is it a time thing? Should I have gone there earlier? Honestly, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Acacia! What should I do? Oh, panic. Peeps, is this a timed event or is it one of those ones that pauses? I think it pauses, yeah? Okay, I'm getting the Galaxy Hammer though. It's locked? Why is it locked? Let me into your home. Another year's almost over. Let me into your freaking house. I need to find the lost and found thing. Acacia says, oh. Okay. Alright, I'm going there, Acacia. I'm going there. I blundered poorly here. We'll go to the Festival of Ice and we'll make many friends. What happens in COD, by the way? Lady Tessa, sorry. Haymaker, is that a move in Call of Duty? Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. You know what I also need to do, folks? I need to go for a stretch break. I feel like I haven't gone for a stretch break in the longest time. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. I will be back though in just a few minutes. I'm literally just going to go reach up, touch my toes, do like a kind of this motion and just get limber. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Let's see what happens. And look how cool you look. Put it on.
Hope this is enough to keep
Yo.
you safe.
Actually, you do look cool, dude.
It does.
You're gonna wear that for the...
That should keep me safe.
Oh my
Safe
god.
fur.
You look cool too.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, this friendly fire! What are you doing, you idiot?
You did it to me.
Stop your nonsense, Timeless.
You stop your nonsense. Get back here. There, take that. I stop.
I will kill you, Timeless. Stop your nonsense.
I will kill you. Why are those leaves falling down like something huge is walking through them?
Something.
Oh, it's our friend the ladybug.
Yay.
Should we
You honestly
kill it?
sounded like the host of a child show there. Oh, look, it's our friend the ladybug. They help us by eating carrion on the soil.
What letter is our ladybug going to teach us today?
Exactly. Then you're going to sing us a song about it. Ladybugs. They're not actually ladies, but they are bugs. And it was yay. So I haven't died yet. Everyone's saying how good I am at the game. Everyone's praising me. Everyone's saying dunk the survival god. Pretty much. Survival god. Oh. Correct. Feel free to burn offerings. Oh no. Thomas, I don't know what this is, but there's a thing. There's a thing. Whoa, what is
what
it?
is that?
I don't know. Kill it. Fight it,
don't
fight
have
it,
a
fight
spear.
it. What do you mean you don't have a spear?
I don't have a spear. The spear's, I put it in my bag for some reason.
Alas!
I'm coming.
Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one!
Oh my god, what is it doing to me? Ducks!
Oh my god, wait.
Run, ducks!
Wait, the ladybug is fine. Oh no, there's so... I saw the ladybug actually aggroed on them, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think she's beating them?
Well, probably not.
Ladybug sacrificed herself so that we could live.
One tear. We mourn later, Timeless. There's work to be done.
So I need plant fiber. Do you have 2 plant fiber on you by any chance?
I do. I can make you a whole spear though, if you like.
I can't catch my breath.
Timeless, come help me.
I can't. It's not leaving.
Go help me, Timeless. There's only 2 of them.
It's coming for me. It's coming for me.
Save your host. Save your host.
Giant wolf spider.
Save your host. 15 seconds to save your host. The no death
I
run.
can't get you. It's after me. It's after me.
Oh no, Acacia.
I need some help.
Okay, maybe it's gotten bored of you guys.
Come, Timeless, 10 seconds! Run! Come
I'm
back
running,
in
I'm running,
quickly,
I'm running,
quickly,
I'm running.
Come quickly,
I see
8,
it, yes.
7, 6,
Six,
5, 4, go,
Peter,
here we
hang
go.
in there. You're gonna be okay.
Survival God.
Lucky bastard, you mean?
Never any danger, not even close.
I'm not finished yet.
Let's get out of here.
Not even a little danger. Never worried, not for a moment. Survival God, no death run continues.
Oh man, you chop.
What do you mean, chop? You chop.
We might feel safe, but if we get caught by a wolf spider or something, we're dead.
No, not with my armor.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no.
I lied! My armor does nothing! Timeless, get ready to come save you're the survival god!
What did you do?
The
I
no
don't know
death
how
run
far
must
you are.
continue, come on! The no death
I
run
don't
must
know how
continue!
far you
Acacia, Timeless, quickly!
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
Acacia for the win! Can you please finish the door? No. The door's not gonna work. Timeless has decided it's not a thing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Finish the door, Timeless! Why did you finish the door?
follow you into the water?
No. Wait, what's eating me? Are there piranhas? Wait, what killed me?
Tungstars have come to poison.
What, come, let's gather some water.
Here it goes.
What? You just watched, huh?
Oh, I enjoyed it so.
Oh, you're a bastard.
Oh, right, we're getting thirsty.
Wait, what? Am I gonna come out here and just die first because of this idiot robot talking too long? Surely I'm immune while I'm doing this. Oh my god, I'm getting thirsty!
You are dying of thirst!
What?
Oh man.
That is so dumb. Drink or die. 80 seconds? Seriously, game? Okay, there's a pond here. I'm just gonna drink it. Okay.
Did you drink?
Nope.
No, Dugs, come towards me. We can still do this.
Wow. Wow. I died in the water.
It said put on your peepers. Bombardier beetle, put on your peepers.
Bombardier beetle, put on your peepers. It doesn't quite have the same thing as Jeepers Creepers. Am I literally just doing this?
Yeah, you're literally just doing that. Alright, while it's going for you, I'm gonna try sneak to its butt. I don't see where my spear is.
Just freaking attack it with your hammer, dude.
I think the spear does more damage.
Yeah, probably if you can find it. Holy moly. Those are the single most irritating voices I've ever heard in my entire life. Why? Holy crap. Why would anyone watch this stream? Particularly before I got my new microphone. That old one used to go up and down and up and down. Holy moly. Wolf Death Breath, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's winter. It's winter wonderland time here. Demetrius is he's too smart. He's too smart, that's what he is. Hello Leia, you have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Okay, good to know. I'm learning so much from this game. So much. Hey Haley. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. All I have is this top hat. Freezing cold. Icy. The snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? I almost thought she was talking about me. I was like, holy moly. This game is like super duper duper dynamic. But no, she's talking about the snow person over here, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. I shouldn't have waxed my moustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Wax your moustache? Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. What does that mean? Keeps. I'm sorry, if that doesn't back up my serial killer theory on Harvey over here, the fact that he has an ice pick, I mean, that's a known killing weapon since that movie back in the day I never watched. Apparently the ice pick was the murder weapon. Eric, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. If you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Yeah, that's it. Basic instinct. That was exactly right. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight in the upper section. Thank you, Maru. He's joking that he is the ice pick. I don't think he is. I think he's a serial killer. My big brother's helping me build a snowman. Hey, what are you laughing at? He's not even done yet. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. Now, I've never made a snow person myself. I've been in snow, but we don't generally get snow where I'm from. It's literally snowed twice in my entire life where I'm from, and yeah, it's not generally snowman-worthy stuff. I have seen like real snow in Austria and Canada, though. But never made a snow person. Look here, it's my secret weapon, a flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Cool, man. You tried this modern snowman, you were ignored. It's in your back. In Vincent Price's voice. I learned who that was the other day. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. I'm sure they all love that. You're ready for the contest. We all think you're going to win. Oh no, it's true. I won last year. I will make an absolute embarrassment of everyone else that's here. I'm that good at fishing. Incredibly, incredibly good at fishing. For anyone who missed it, I absolutely wrecked last year's contest. No one even came close. It was a pitiful, pitiful showing by everyone else. I am a master fisher person. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I never thought this guy was bald. I reckon it looks like there's a lot of hair in here. Must be bald on the top. Interesting. Actually, I think his normal picture is bald and I'm talking complete garbage. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching gridball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. For sure. Hey, Tammy. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you? More suspects? Always. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star Square under this coat. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. I thought Abigail might not think it's cool. Don't the fish get cold under there? I think they do, Jess. I think it's freezing. Oh, that piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. I'm sure the Aussies even have a word for a piggy that's all bundled up. What is it? It's called a pig in a blanket. My money literally disappeared the moment I came in here. Okay, just spending my hard-earned money again that they earned. Terrible. Been better? Well, I'm sorry that you aren't feeling the best. I hope that we can make you smile here today. In actual fact, keeps every single day we choose a random viewer to be featured viewer of the day, and today it's Samanthasaurus. It's freaking Samanthasaurus! Look! What kind of freaking viewer is that? What kind of viewer? What kind of viewer? Everyone write in chat. Oh my god, it's Tammy. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe it's Tamanthasaurus. Holy moly, Tamanthasaurus. That's what it is. That's what we write. Make them feel special. Tamanthasaurus? End up having pneumonia? Well, the featured view of the day. That can cure. OMG, yeah. It's Tamanthasaurus? No way, yeah. It's Tamanthasaurus. I agree. Yay, thank you. I needed that. You deserve it, Tammy. You deserve it. You're absolutely fantastic. I think you are incredible. OMG. Come here. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's Tamanthasaurus. Sand Warrior knows. Sand Warrior, have you met Tamanthasaurus? Maybe, you know, maybe you two could get to know each other at some point. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's Tamanthasaurus. Yeah, peeps. It's Tamanthasaurus. What an absolute, absolute legend of the community. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful force for good in this community. Fantastic. I have not, actually. I suppose it depends on the definition, huh? Horace has re-entered a long slumber. Nice. Tammy, you're wonderful. Wow, 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 it's Tammy, OMG Tamanthasaurus. Yep, I know. That did make me smile. You make us smile, Tamanthasaurus, featured viewer of the day. You're delightful. You're wonderful. I know, for one, I always feel fantastic whenever you pop into stream. Always, always, always puts a smile on my face. Even if it's my inside smile, because I have a dry sense of humor, I'd like to keep my smile inside a lot of the time. Even when I make incredibly funny jokes, I don't laugh. Just keep that inside, then no one knows that they were jokes. It's a thing. Thank you, Shazzy. There we go. You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Wow, that's pretty somber talk there, old lady. You'll be fine. I think you'll survive a few winters yet. Gotta fast pause the VOD to see some of this dialogue. I kind of feel, I don't know, has everyone not got that completely sick and tired? Sorry, was I supposed to do it slow and deliberate like last year? I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. I must be honest, I can't even remember what they said last year and if it was the same thing. Sorry, does everyone still want me voicing everyone? I'm pretty sure I've bored people to tears in this playthrough of Stardew Valley, all my voices over the time, which is the only reason I didn't read them all out now. Also, I couldn't remember if they are actually repeating or if they are saying new stuff. It's not the same. Well, then I have blundered. Sorry. Sorry, Kasia. I've done you all a disservice. The voices are... Though? What does it mean, Buckling? What does it mean? Oh, here's one. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. I don't think the location matters. I'll beat you anyway, Pam. I'm gonna do it. I'll beat you anyway. The voices can use work. It said 1 out of 1,000 people surveyed. But yeah, they probably could, huh? Definitely some of them. Spouses have unique event dialogue. Okay. Sadly, I must run. Have a good stream, and I hope the updates in Pell will make it fun again. Bye-bye for now. Mad Mike, you have yourself a great one, dude. Good luck whatever you're getting up to. Enjoy your weekending, dude. Holy moly. Heading out into the world and doing stuff 2 days in a row? Holy moly. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, right? An inspiration. Outside twice? I couldn't. Too much for me. But you enjoy, Mad Mike. You enjoy that activity. No matter the mother-in-law, she will hire Harvey to visit you. It's true. It's exactly what will happen. Huh? Now that voice could use work. I could do a better pig than that. You know? Sorry, but that could use some work. That could definitely have used some work. I know, right? I'm cray-cray. See you, everyone. Cheers, Mad Mike. Have a good one. Do you think that the, what's the guy's name? Abominable Ape or Somber Ape? What's the dev's name? Anyway, the dev apparently does all the music, and this game was made by one person. So I wonder if they did the pig sound as well. I wonder if they keep everything in-house. Who knows? Okay, Keisha, you ready for the fishing competition? Are you ready for the fishing contest against me? Are you ready to have your ass kicked by a dunk star that is a far better fisher person than anyone else in the valley? You're more talented than Concerned Ape and pig noises? It's true. Ready? It's my one thing. Concerned Ape. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. Hello, Dunkstar. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. I am speaking with you because I'm ready to start the competition. Are you ready? Yes. All right, peeps. So for anyone who missed it, as I say, I trounced everyone last year. It wasn't even a competition. All right, everyone. Let's begin this year's ass fishing competition. Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the eyes. Are you all ready? Go! Begin! Okay. I've already won. Look at that. Oh, no. Why is the guy going sideways like that? What the heck? It was foiled. It's a hack. That's what I think. Freaking hack. God tier fisher person, I tell you. Right, gosh darn you. Right! Okay, there's a slightly tougher fish, this. So I don't think it actually matters the quality of the fish. So you kind of want the like really crappy fish to bite. That's what you want. You want like the simple fish to bite. Definitely. You want the really difficult ones to kind of stay away, because I literally just think it's on quantity, not quality. Has Pam even caught one yet? I do feel like this is the only thing that she wants, though, is to win this. And I kind of feel like Willie not winning the competition kind of takes away like Willie's whole thing, you know? Like it's literally all that Willie is. He's Willie the fisherman. And without that, he's just Willie the man. And that must be hard for him, you know? But it's cool. I'm not gonna let him win just because of that. Boom, boom. 14 seconds. One more fish. Let's do it. Come on. Heck yeah. What? Did it count that last fish? I don't know if it did. I don't think it did. I think it's choking under pressure. Not even a little. Impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. Oh, I'll never get used to that stench. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Dunkstar with 6 big slimy fish. He actually had the 7th one on the line, but we didn't count that. Here's your prize, enjoy. I got a prize ticket. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release this poor fish. He hates it. He hates the competition. I literally cannot lose. I can't believe I won. I can believe I won. I'm that good at fishing. I'm sorry, Arcasia. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, Arcasia. Maybe you'll know what it's like to be a real fisher person. Sorry, Arcasia. ZZ, thank you. Thank you for the goopsie. Dunk cheated? Dunk doesn't cheat. Dunk is an amazing fisher person. Look at my skills. I have 10 out of 10 fishing skills. How could you beat out your mom-in-law? I had to, you know. No one likes to be like let win, you know. I don't think that's a thing. I think everyone would like that. Rather I beat them soundly than I let them win, you know. I don't know if I should go to the island tomorrow or if I should get stuff done around here. Okay, it's no one's birthday. Yeah, the night market and the wizard's birthday is coming up soon. Evelyn's birthday over there. You know, I can probably, if I really rush, I can actually probably get the wizard a gift today. That would be smart, I would think. I thought Sim was going to judge who was the biggest chub. Sim's not here, hey? Sim, I believe, is sleeping in today. Sim had like a really late night the other night, and she's probably resting. Sim is probably off in dreamland somewhere, snoring away. Scottish little snores. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. The Scots like to say wee. That's why I said that. So yeah, somewhere there. Something like that. Probably. Horsey work tonight or asleep? Could be. Yep, Sim could have judged this, the chub competition, but she was not there. So the mayor had to judge it instead. Okay, I should be able to make it in here and get out. So I'm trying to make friends, and obviously it's locked. What? Because Scots like to say we, they do. They like to say things like, aye, it's a wee lass. Wee. I know we have lots of lovely Scottish people in here. Hopefully none of them heard that. Can we have exclamation mark apologies Scotland? I really am the worst though, huh? No nation has ever been free from my ridicule. I'm sorry. I try to be nice. I try to make a funny joke, but it just comes out poorly, you know? Earlier I was trying to say nice things about Tulsa and it didn't go the best, did it? Thank you, Ziggy. Tulsa, Homer, where the things that happen often do. Okay. Is there anything I can help you with, Acacia? I don't know if I should do gifts tomorrow or what I'm actually getting up to, if I'm honest. I don't know. Acacia, do you want to do one more night in town or do you want to get ready for the Ireland? The island, what do we want to do? Ken Fried Mars Bars, Glasgow Kiss? I don't even know what that means. Is that the name of a thing? A Glasgow Kiss? A Glasgow Kiss kind of sounds like a gang thing from back in the day. Hey, don't muck with me or you'll get a Glasgow Kiss. Okay, 10 pieces of cheese is pretty good. It's a headbutt. Oh, well, there you go. The things that happen often do. Yes, exactly. Right? It's true. The things that happen often do. I absolutely love the Scottish accent. Probably my favorite. Nice. Scottish accent's a goodie. It's a goodie. Keisha's gone to bed. Keisha, you haven't answered my question though. Are we going to the island tomorrow, or do you want a day in town to get things done? And then we can go the following day. You let me know, Keisha. Tell Sir Homer where the things that happen often do, and things that occur probably did. See, that's basically the theme tune that will do it. Yours is pretty good, Top Dunk. Nah. I have some quests I'd like to work on here. That's fair, Keisha, and I support your decisions. Lame! That's fine. I'm very happy to go make friends today. I'm sure everyone is very happy to go watch little hearts go up at the game, more so than me experience new and wonderful lands. Quote delete 383. Oh, tell Sir Homer. Oh, no, you can do Oklahoma instead. I'm happy to do it. We can change it. So folks, is it possible that you just never ever get children? Is it possible that my wife is so reviled by me that I never actually get to that point? I also need to go to the place that Miss Bell told me to go to after 2 p.m. It's your favorite accent? Scottish. I'm so sorry. Are there any Scottish people actually in here to appreciate all these people that love the Scottish accent? I feel like you folks shouldn't have said this. I feel like you should have waited for the Scottish people to be in here. I feel like all the Scots people are in bed now. Now we're giving Scotland all the love. They'll never know. I know a lot of Scottish people are kind of sensitive over their accents because I think people can't understand them, which does happen sometimes. How long have you been married? I have been married since the 3rd of fall. So like a month and 6 days. You're part Scottish? Nice. I can't understand anyone, says Jeebs. Yeah, that's fair. Love how proper you sound when you're doing your dry humor, makes it even better. Does my accent change, or are you saying just how proper I sound in general? I believe I am rather proper sounding, indeed. If anyone would like to sound like a proper person, just emulate me. So saith Timanthosaurus. Proper in general. Oh. Well, remember, most people come in here and say, what? What? Remember, the stream is a niche. The stream has been judged by many a person on Twitch and been found extremely wanting. We're all kind of a niche here, you know. Most people say, what the heck? That stream sucked. Absolutely sucked. There wasn't enough poggies. There wasn't enough yeet. And the streamer sounded like some form of right proper. And I don't even know what an insult is that kids use these days. Boomer, I suppose I will use in this case. Okay, 5 mystery boxes. And then next up we get whatever the heck this is. And then that T is actually what I'm after. Saves me time. Dunk! Hey, Wild Entwined, how's it going? How you doing? Ollie, none of that. Where's my monocle? Brian took it. Proper people don't drink goop. They do drink goop. How would you know? Ollie, have you ever been to a honest question, Ollie, have you ever been to a dinner party where as you walked into the foyer, the music that was playing was because if not, you are not a proper person. You cannot judge proper ways having not done that. You have a level 2 farmhouse? I got like a level 55 of farmhouse. The biggest it can get without having a wine cellar. Whatever level that is. I think it's level 3. It's got like a crib and stuff, so I mean I feel like it's baby ready. If I feel like that's what you're asking. Like I feel like it's totally ready for babies. They're like little babies. They could come and stay there. Okay, have you? I actually have, Holly. True story. Did I manufacture the occurrence? Yes, I did. But I actually have had that. I've lived that life before. Only in teacups with full suit and pinkies out. Yes. American English just doesn't sound so nice. Nah, that's not true, hey? I think everyone thinks wherever they're from. Remember where I'm from, this is just a voice. No one goes in the street and goes, where are you from, fancy man? Everyone's like, this is another guy. Another guy with a guy's voice. Doing guy things, you know? Yeah, that's the joy of accents. They're kind of just exotic and strange to everyone else. Sounds like marriage counseling then. You reckon that's all it is, huh? Sometimes I dream about a life of my own without a family to look after. Is that horrible? No, Jody, run away with me. Sweet, sweet Jody. Not that exact song, but yes, I've been to proper dinner parties. Sir, it has to be that exact song, Ollie. It is the only song that counts. Okay, where are the children? I wish to befriend the children. Okay, right now I'll befriend this ghoul man that lives over here. And this guy looks like he could use a beer. Eh. Oh, this is really great. You're welcome, dude. Okay. I mean, I've got him to 6. Maybe there'll be a heart scene. I don't know. Yo, Krobus, my guy. What's happening? I can't believe how many of you really like to sit here and live with this sewer guy. Sim says modern than folks. Sim, you are just too late, Sim. All sorts of things. You literally were talking the crap out of you. We were saying so many things in your absence. So many wonderful things, I might add. And you weren't here. So, you know, that's a problem. Still thinking about confronting you with all your exes? Morning, Sim. Dunk totally wasn't insulting Scotland. I would never. Tooted at the museums at times. Thank you. Morning, Sim. Morning, Sim. Morning, Sim. Jeez, I wish I got this many mornings as Sim does. You want to hear the Sim talk? Sim, can we hear you talk, Sim? Please, Sim. Dunks needs to apologize to Sim. Sim, can we play everyone you saying purple burglar alarm? I get a feeling we're getting an absolutely not. No. No way. No. Nee. How does you pronounce it? Nee. Oh, look at this. What have you been up to, mister? No, literally a lot of people in here saying Scottish is literally their favorite accent, so. For realsies, that happened. Oh, sorry, I must go to the museum. That's what I'm doing. Irish? No, Ireland's a little different. Ireland's more like this. Oh, you know, you've got to find the pot of gold. I want to know, I have 535,000 points. It's been like half a year since I redeemed my channel intro. Oh, Z, it's because you won't let me give you the intro that I want to give you. That's the problem. Hi, honey, it's nice of you to visit me at work. Where are the children? That's all. Z, I said I want to say it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. That's what I wanted your intro to be. Please, Z. It's not up to you. Please, Z. It is up to me, though. But it's not up to you, Dunk. But it is, though. But it is. I just need Z to give consent. That's all. One day she will. What the hell are these children? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess I will go to the grandmother then. Is it though? Don't do it, Z. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. It's going to be so good. Z, it's so perfect. It's like legitimately so perfect. Why is no one I want to befriend around town? Where is this old woman now? Yo, what's up, George? No, I shouldn't get too depressed about my legs. I should just be happy that I'm alive. That's true, dude. Not happening? Well, then the wait continues. That's all. Grex, I'll hook you up soon as well. Thursday. And peeps with the channel art. Yeah, we'll try to get that through as quickly as possible as well. There's a child. This child likes grapes. Hello, little boy. There we go. 6 out of 10. Okay, so if anyone who doesn't know, basically old people and... I want to marry... Oh my god. Old people and little children are the people that I haven't been befriending. They're the last of the last people for me to befriend. And look at this little sack of crap. Look at this. That's my wife. I want to marry Miss Penny. I believe you mean Mrs. Dunkstar. You little jerk. Kick him, says Holly. Oh, man. Can't have kids. Well, woo kids. Well, they're literally old people and kids are the last people for me to be friends with. And like shadow people. Don't befriend him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy just kind of mincing into my territory. Hey? She was on the right side of the house. Okay, the old lady. Make him go away forever. Hey, this is my wife, you little punk. Little pun. Hit him like the rest, now Harvey does it. Punt him like a dwarf in BG3. Just don't tell her, okay? He's just kind of cute. You've got competition, and you know what the worst thing is? He's going to grow up, and kids these days, I mean, I grew up, you know, I got to play with like plastic, like toys, and he's got like iPad and stuff. You know, he's going to be a better child than me. He's going to grow up to be smarter and faster. That's what's going to happen. Where is this old woman? I don't see her. Run home and tell her. No, she'll just be like, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Kids say the darndest things. Meanwhile, when he comes of age, like, I don't know if I want to be with my old husband anymore. He's like 32 now. Ugh. And look at this spry 19-year-old Adonis right here. And he's taught by her as well, you know, so he knows, he agrees with her way of thinking in the world. Okay, I don't know where these people are. I'm going to go back up to see the secrets. 32? Sure. Well, I'm using Stardew years, you know. Okay, kids that grow up with iPads don't develop proper social skills. You won't steal her? Do you believe that? I'm kind of scared of the next generation. Do we think that the internet's going to mess them up? It's not going to make them more powerful and stronger. Do we believe that? No, Scoobs, I'm actually headed there right now. Hey, Dunkstar, could you do me a favor? If you see Haley, tell her I'm busy. Thanks. Wait, what? It's pretty rude. I'm literally doing it now, Scoobs. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, though. You do such good work, Scoobs. Going there right now. Splosh, sploosh. So what was the chauffeur, Tammy? I was just trying to reference like an age that they would think is old. There actually has been studies showing that I haven't really looked into because gross kids. I hear ya. Need something? Oh, that's from the last time I went down there. I don't need these things. I have killed... Oh, no. Okay, you need to kill 1,000 slimes. So, bless her heart, Miss Bell thought that I'd killed 1,000 slimes. I've only killed 310. I'm like a slime noob. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that's actually really piss poor, huh? I have not done a lot of adventuring. Holy moly. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. I was hoping, Miss Bell, I'm sorry to say, I have bitterly... Wait, is that a thing up there? I've bitterly disappointed you. Slay 1,000 monsters to enter here. But there's a gift. Slimes and serpents give the best rewards. I'm literally like only like 1/3 of the way there, Miss Bell. I'm a bit of disappointment to you and the rest of the internet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh well. Alright, so I'm being bullied today. I'm not allowed to use some Z's voice line. Not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. So if anyone doesn't know, I have heard both my moderators. I've heard Sim saying purple burglar alarm. Beautiful. And I've heard Z going, not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. So that, those are the two lines. And I'm apparently not allowed to use them, so I don't really know what the point is of taunting me with them. And by the way, I'm not joking. That was literally my best attempt at actually emulating what they sound like. So, like, for realsies. That was my actual, like, I wasn't actually trying to, like, that was me actually trying to put on their voices. It was my best attempt I could do. Your old man was a fisherman. All right. I need to go see the wizard. Who else? Your mods would never bully you. It's the mods' way. It's the way of the mods. I also notice these mods all stick together. User who may or may not be a mod at another channel. You know? There's Evelyn over here. I've got a feeling I'm about to take this old lady all the way. What? I've given you like 3 diamonds. Ah, there we go. You've made an old lady very, very happy. You're welcome. Aren't you cold? You should wear a thicker jacket, my dear. This weather isn't good for my joints. It's true, I can't go outside and imbibe with them whenever I so choose. I have to wait. Lies and slander. Mod love. So for anyone who doesn't know, the moderators here in this very channel run this channel with an iron fist. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually just a figurehead on this stream. I have absolutely no purpose and no value to the stream. All I am is basically the figurehead. The moderators actually own the channel and they run it with an iron fist. And every single day, depending on how many of you gift subs and how many of you resubscribe and how many of you cheer bits and so on, I get an allocation of tinned meat. Every single day after stream, they put me in my cage, and depending on how well I do, I get tinned meat. And what is tinned meat, you ask? Well, it's just basically meat in a tin. And it's a bit of a conundrum, this specific meat, because I know, like, at first, like, I think it's just like a joke, because it's got like a picture of a dog on the front, but like, it's definitely not like made of dog. Like, I'd never eat dog. Like, it says like chicken or it says like beef on it, but it's got a picture of a dog, like a happy looking dog. So it's obviously like a troll thing. But yeah, they give me that meat out the tin. So if I get like lots, I can get like a whole tin. And then yeah, I sit there in the cage waiting to be let out. And then the next day they give me like a quick sponge so I can clean off, and then I come and stream. And that's what the moderators do here. You're such a goofy, adorable guy. Hey, Blue Yoshi. Chicken or beef flavored? Yeah. I think you can use Blurp to make custom sounds to do this. A friend of mine had a soundboard and we could use channel points to play quick voice clips from long-time viewers. It was really funny. It was back in Mixer days. That sounds cool. They spoil you, says Camille. I've never heard that as a response. Rude, Chimera. I laugh at your taunt, but how dare you? How dare you? What the hell does this guy like? He likes stuff that's... I don't know what he loves. I know what he likes, so let's just give him this. A great gift. Okay. Thanks for not shunning me. It takes a lot of wisdom to override your base instincts. Ooh, 9 out of 10. I'm a human like everyone else. I have a different lifestyle. There you have it. Dunks' next tattoo. Yes, Scoobs. I think it should be the other side from his other tattoo. Balance it out. What should be my next tattoo? What? Mod love. So for anyone who doesn't know, I actually did have a goal. It was 10,000 subs for a tattoo. And everyone was like, oh, you'll get the goal easy. I said, you will never, ever, ever get the goal. And you people didn't even get anywhere close to it. Not even close to that goal. You literally could have voted for what to put on my other butt cheek. So that's what it is. You could have voted what to tattoo on the other butt cheek. And you didn't. You could have put timeless holding a heart. You could have put mod love. You could have put anything you want. Any design. But no, none of that. Not done completely ignoring. Oh no, I see it there now, Scoops. Did they at least throw in some crackers to go with the meat? No, just tin meat. Too true streaming gets too much. Will there ever be a redeem of Timey snoring? We could do that as a redeem. Timey actually has worked on a few redeems. It's supposed to be him as a gremlin instead of me. The Twitch CEO. I mean, did all of you see the clip from the Twitch CEO, the CEO of Twitch? You get a sponge. How posh, says Marika. Linus is so sweet and easy to please. He is. Someone dared me to make him blush, so I sent an interesting clip and he listened live for the first time. He turned so red, was hilarious. I would never blush. Yes, if anyone who doesn't know, I'll quickly play it. This is the legit, no jokes, actual CEO of Twitch. Like, no jokes, no kappa, no whatever anyone says. This is the actual CEO of Twitch. I had an interview with the actual CEO of Twitch and I got him to do this for me. Look what Timeless has done.
The cop.
Sorry
The
about
cop kind of
We killed the CEO live on stream.
Thou shalt not pass! All right, so now I'm going to go. Timeless!
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 Timeless! Thank you. That is incredible. There we go. So I'm going to have to use that at some point. That clip has to be there. Obviously blaming Timeless. He also did blame Timeless for making his internet slow. I explained Timeless. He said, oh, so Timeless is the reason my internet doesn't work so good. So I said, yeah. He's like, sounds like the worst. Like, he sounds like the absolute worst. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. You do it better? I know. I think you should tattoo Penny on you. I mean, I'll tattoo anything. We'll have to do the gold. Everyone said they would do it easily, but they didn't do it. Do your mods also force you to wear those V-necks every day? Kershey, I was wearing a D-neck yesterday. I was literally wearing a D-neck yesterday. I was doing that. You do it better, but I like his too. Yep, there you go. I mean, I like the fact that he's the actual CEO, doing actual CEO business. He's a cool guy. He's very open. Like, I watch his channel every now and then. He streams very early though. I'm normally asleep. But he's very open. Like he'll let anyone, like even like hard-hitting publications or people like interview him and like grill him on Twitch and stuff. And I often find people like ask him like questions where they're like, what do you think about this thing with Twitch? People are angry about that. And then he'll be like, he'll give his excuse, or it's not his excuse, his reasoning. And then they'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, so I think I'm happy that he's CEO. He does do a lot of good things. I'm not saying that just because he streamed here, you know? Okay, Jess. Okay, I don't think Jess is going to see me at this time. It's Possum. Everyone see Possum. Didn't see it, don't believe it, says Kershey. Kershey? I wear D-necks every now and then. I know, like everyone thinks I'm just into like the V, but I can also wear D. It's a thing. So yeah, I do. For sure. Okay, let me go visit my friend, the wizard. Checking Dunk's nose color. What does that mean? Is that like an Australianism as well? When you lie your nose or what? When something happens, your nose goes a different color? Dunk's with the innuendo. What do you mean, Lupikel? Innuendo of what? We definitely need timey snoring. Your face was priceless. Cracks me up every time. Okay, I'll get to work on it. Z! Send me a message saying timeless alerts pressure. Because he already like literally has done some of them. I just don't know why he hasn't sent them to me. What? Send it through. Send it through, Z. I wish to see my Discord ping up immediately. I trust you enough to allow you in my basement. Treat what you find with respect. Ooh, is this a thing? This guy, I mean, should that be an honor for me? I let you into my basement now. I trust you. You may live in my basement. What? Imbued with arcane energies. Where's this basement? How do I go into his basement? Please, how do I get into the guy's basement? He trusts me enough to go into his basement. Oh. Ooh. What the heck is this? Shrine of Illusions. Make an offering of 500G to change your appearance. Oh, I can change what I look like. A receptacle of unknown origins. Is there anything else here? He's too busy authoring? Yeah, he's too busy authoring. He's going to show you a real bunny. Maybe. Should I change what I look like? My favorite thing is still Bad Dog. I mean, we've kind of got used to my guy now, though, right? What do we think? I don't know. I mean, is it time for a new look? No. It's too late now. Look, I look like Elliot Shampooman. I actually don't know if I can get my guy back now. I've broken him. There's no way to reset it. Oh no. No! I've broken my guy. There's no going back. I can't even look at him without his hat on. I don't even know what's happening. Press escape. Escape does nothing. It does nothing. I've broken him. I don't even know what it'd look like without the hat on. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Goldie. You've come in at a crazy time, Goldie. Oh Goldie, help me. Restart the day. I've done too many things this day. I'll never find myself now. Well, I don't know what to do. I can get it from the VOD. I don't know what to do. I can't even see most of these hairstyles. Save scum. No, I've done too many things to I've made too many friends. I mean, who knows, like if I save scum, maybe he won't even allow me into his basement. And then I can't make these problems, you know? Pop, pop. That's the sound of changing gender. You all made that sound in your mom's tummy. I mean, some of the hair I can see. So the hairs I can see is hairstyles like this, right? Why are you face palming? So I mean, like the long hairstyles I can see. So that's good, you know? Should I get a ponytail? I literally can't see any of these hairstyles. I really liked my hair. My hair was the best. My hair was like the honest best. Like if there's one thing I didn't want to lose, it was the hair. You know, the beard and the stuff like that, you know, maybe we could change it. I could get myself like some glasses but I mean, the hair was very important to me. I'll take a look through the vids, BRB. That's okay, peeps. I really do appreciate it, but I mean, I mean, we can just do potluck, you know? I guess we just randomize and whatever happens, happens, you know? Skin 3, hair 14, AC 6. There we go. Color 11 out of 100. Thank you very much. Spudwood, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you for that. Arcasia POG, Arcasia freaking POG. Thank you for that. Okay, I guess I can make my guy slightly grayer though, right? Thank you, Spudwood. Very kind of you. I mean, the colors and stuff we can change a little, right? Just a tad. Dun dun dunk. Dun 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 dunk. Dun 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 dunk. Da 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 dunk. What is that? Santa Barbara. What am I doing? Are you starting a new playthrough? No, I accidentally touched a statue that changes the way you look and then click the random button. On my character, I'm gonna make him slightly older. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make him slightly older. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna start a new playthrough here. I think I'm like probably done with this game at some point. I would think. I am a variety streamer. I am supposed to play a variety of other games, you know? It is the way of things. It's only been a year, says Jeeves. Yeah, but the things I've seen that year, Jeeves, you are right though. It has literally only been 1 year. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So basically that man's magical thing, all it did was dye my hair a different color. Plus, I've learned that it's like sexy to be gray. Like, that's why George Clooney was a thing. He was literally just a guy who like looked sort of older than he was, you know? That's all. You're slacking on the variety part? I know, Ferret, I know. What is everyone playing? What should I play next? Stardew forever, says Wild Entwined Appear. Could be. At this rate. I mean, I have played this, 15, so I've been playing this game for 3 weeks now. It's a long time for me to play a game. Dragon's Dogma 2. I must be honest, I don't know if I can get back into Dragon's Dogma. Like, I would have to refigure everything out. Dragon's Dogma was chaos, and I liked it for, like, the bit that I streamed it. I really liked the pawns, and it was a bit dodgy and a bit goofy, and it did have some cool parts about it as well. I don't know, let's get back into it. Just start a new save? No, I can't do that. Pongathong against Timmy, some RimWorld? Ah, juice, I don't know what the heck's happening in RimWorld. I played RimWorld and Timmy had to like... For anyone who didn't watch me play RimWorld, I played it, and then Timeless made like a colony adjacent to mine. There's like these tiles that you can move across to, and every single time my colony like invariably like got set on fire and everyone died, I'd move over to Timeless's and then kick him out. And then we'd kind of repeat that cycle like 2 or 3 times. And we only played the game for 1 stream. Rich Uncle Pennybags, is that you? Benji, my friend, how are you? Nice to see you. How you keeping? Well, come on in. Have you ever played any Stardew? I'm loving this game. It's really cool. You can play this until the Haunted Chocolatier comes and then play that. The Haunted Chocolatier is the, the sequel of this, yes? I swear I heard this about a year ago. Someone told me about this. So I could use that thing to pull a Mystique with Parenthood? Maybe. I have to go, no man, just ask me for children. Ask me for children, Penny, I'm worthy of you. Okay, we got some wine. Okay, Kasia, oh, sorry, Kasia, we're meant to be like going, to the island today. I've blundered terribly. I have picked up a whole bunch of crap. Not really conducive for said island adventure, you know? Wonder if I should take one of these. Okay, I'm going to bring you a warp totem, okay? I'm going to bring you a warp totem. Unless you want to come collect one yourself. That's acceptable as well. Doing good, haven't played this in a while. I saw there was an update and everyone is playing. Yeah, it's my first time playing. I mean, everyone's been asking me to play this game since I started streaming. And yeah, I was like, finally, like, screw it, let's give it a go. Concerned Ape is working on that. I'm not sure if it's a sequel, more like a spin-off, but it seems cool. The Haunted Chocolatier. The Haunted Chocolatier. Ooh, Lobster Bisque. Okay, that's pretty fancy stuff. Okay, I'll keep the crab cakes. Fill up my fridges. And yeah, nice to see you, Benji. Hope you've been good. Always nice to see people pop by that we haven't seen for a while. Benji used to dismember me in DBD. That was fun. You never forget a thing like that. You know? Ever. Not roommate unless there's a mod. Says Buckling. So you had a few girlfriends on here over on YouTube. I appreciate you watching the YouTube. Folks, there we go. The fated person who actually watches our YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Peeps, if you don't subscribe to the YouTube, you know, it's a good thing to do. Ever so fun. It was called Slightly Above Average by random users, Aonechi918. What was the outcome? So eventually what I did is I did like a reality show here. And I basically took all the people and we did it like The Bachelor, Benji. So it would be like Alex versus Shane, Maru versus Leia kind of situation. So sorry, first of all the ladies scorned me. So then I did what any logical person would do. I started dating all the men. And then all the men scorned me. And eventually they all forgave me. And yeah, I went to reality show and it was really intense actually. Like proper like voting, and it was very cool. And eventually I landed up marrying the wonderful Penny. Dunk is a womanizer? I don't think you can leave that. I mean, I'm a mananizer as well, so I don't know. There's a few things. I've also like, you know, I like fruit, so I'm an appletizer. So there's a few izers that I might be accused of being. So I'm a panizer. I just, you know. Dunk is an izer? Yeah, that's pretty accurate there. A peopleizer, Dunk is an izer. Exactly right, Rando. How was your nap, Rando? How was it? Did you get some rest? Okay. Mrs. Pennywise? Yes. We also voted for what my lovely wife's pet name is. She calls me Honey and Dear. And I now have to call her Pennywise, which is named after the clown in It. So I'm not overly happy with that. That's what it is. Dunkanizer? Yeah, that's what it is. Peeps have an itchy ear. Does that mean someone's talking about me? What does itchy ear denote? There's a few of those things, you know? Equal opportunity player. I'm not a player. I wanted to find the perfect person. And I must be honest, okay, I'm very innocent in real life, right? And I don't know many ways of things, but there's no way any of you could tell me after getting to 8 hearts that you knew that someone was your person. Like you basically learn nothing from the people. I had to progress it further to learn more about them. Only when you get like to 10 do you really learn like, oh, the person's true meaning, you know? So I don't regret anything. I don't think I was being bad to anyone. If your ears are burning, someone is talking about you. Okay, but my ears are kind of itching, so maybe it's like someone's kind of talking about you. Like there's that streamer, what's his name? Who cares? He's dumb anyway. That's itchy ear. That's what it is. So they're not quite talking about you. How dare you call me out like that? I mean, you're right, but how dare? Now all my friends know I had a nap. Randa, I know. It was very obvious to me. You came in here and your hair is all like up on the one side. Or your head is red or whatever's going on in there. Itching ears mean you forgot to stretch them ears. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, back to the island. So if anyone hasn't, look at this. I've discovered a whole new plane of existence. It's called Ginger Island. And oh, the fun times we have had here. Arcasia and I, collecting golden walnuts and going into the cave of treachery. The things we will see today. Arcasia, I await you on this island. Crap, I brought iridium. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Bum. No poking Goldie Snatch in here. I'm on a boat. I am on a boat. Ginger Island, are there a bunch of redheads living there? No. There's legitimate actual ginger. So I think this is ginger. No, you can actually harvest ginger here. And you can make ginger ale. True story. Is this ginger? Nope, you're a fiver. Crap, I forgot to get Timeless's sword. Acacia, can you go get Timey's? I don't know if you can. Can you go give me the hammer? For anyone who missed it, it's probably the most disappointing thing that's ever happened to me, ever. I got like a really legendary sword, right? The Galaxy Sword of Law. It took me hours and hours to get that sword. Then I made my way through a volcano, the haunted volcanoes of Azul, and I fought off the sort of terrors that are there and saw sights that no man had ever seen before. And I found a contraption probably made by ancient dwarves 10,000 millennia ago. And I put in a prismatic orb into a machine, and I put my galaxy sword into there in order to create what could only be described as a super weapon. And apparently it's random, the thing that happens. So my stupid sword has an ability called Haymaker. And I joked, I'm like, yeah, it's a farming game. Haymaker probably makes hay. That's literally what it does. When I attack grass with a sword, it has an opportunity to drop hay. Yay! It's the dumbest thing ever. Oh no, it's so bad, right? It's actual legit garbage tier. Haymaker. What is this crap? Like, what? That's hilarious. It's not hilarious. It's not hilarious. So literally, like now, you know, everyone's always has like a cool legendary sword. My sword is called Oathbreaker. My sword is called Wolf Claw. My sword is called Widowmaker. What's your sword called? Oh, I've got Haymaker, maker of grass. And it's freaking Z's fault because Z told me to do it. Hay isn't just for horses, it's for your enemies. Still giggling over the legendary Haymaker, Snowfire. It's no giggling matter. I'm sad. I am sad. I think I redid mine a few times to get what I wanted. Yeah, did you ever have Haymaker though? Also, how do I get more prismatic orbs? They're so rare. Once again, Z has bested you. Yeah. All the time, from freaking A to Z. Okay, but the good news is I have a timeless. So I'm going to give this to him and I'm going to steal his hammer. Haymaker, maker of allergies. Imagine actually going that. My name is Dunkstar Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to Is that Haymaker? Are you trying to attack me with a farm tool? Prepare to die. I mean, no one will even take me seriously. It's not a thing. Haymaker is a punch. It is random, and that's why I thought it was actually going to have like a cool, like powerful, like attack. I thought I was joking. I was making like a really bad joke where I was like, oh, Haymaker, it's going to make hay hard. It was like, no, that's legitimately what it does. It makes hay. Crush the haters with a hay bale. That'll teach them hay. Did you have a bad luck day when you put your sword into the machine? I don't know. I popped it in the machine. I made it through the whole volcano. No, I never had Haymaker, says Goldie Snatch. It's so bad. If they don't take you seriously, at least it'll be an easy fight. No, you say that, but I mean, you can't even attack them. And then the worst thing is I'll hit them with my sword and it'll turn their clothing into hay. People have died due to hay falling them. All right, peeps, a moment of silence. You know, sometimes we make jokes on the stream, but a moment of silence for those who've fallen before due to hay falling on them. Okay, I still don't think it's good in combat, though. You know, it's a boxing note. It is a type of attack, Roundup. It's called a Haymaker. I think a Haymaker is kind of like a wild punch. While I'm waiting for Acacia, let's quickly look up what it is. Haymaker. Also, moderators, you're doing terrible work today. Terrible work. Streamer had to make himself. Yeah, the meaning of Haymaker is a powerful blow. A Haymaker. Let's go to images of Haymaker. Yo. Hey? Haymaker. But no, not for me. Mine is more like making hay. There's me. There's me. There I am. Although, technically, I mean, maybe it's like a magical sword. You just touch someone and they turn into a hay bale. Like everyone laughs until you go, ching. There we go. There is Rufus the Ferocious who dared to best me with one touch of haymaker. Look at this. He still has his top knot, though. He still has his little top knot there, and I care not for it. I thought that was an interesting little touch that he still has it. So I'm getting all the cutscenes today. Shocking. Feed your enemies to the goats, yes. Feed him to the pigs, Errol. To the goats in this. That's an entirely new way to roll your enemies. It's true. There we go. There's my mighty steed. Man Weasel. Right, Man Weasel. We make hay this day. Rude, I'll steal Z and make her mod of the century, says Ferret. Z knows what she's done. I suffer from hay allergies during summer, so that weapon could be terrifying to face for me, says Saza. I understand, because allergy is so much worse than being struck down by a weapon of law. You know, hurt you, as opposed to, you know, your head going... Same dips, right? This would be Hay Roller, your next weapon, yes. Farm tools are great weapons. Just think of the other haymaker the Grim Reaper wields. I mean, that's a scythe, and I already have Golden Scythe. But now I have Haymaker and the Galaxy Sword. Sorry, peeps, I'm meant to be doing some stretches. Everyone remember to stretch. Stretching is very important. I'm supposed to be reminded to stretch twice per hour. One when I stand, and the other when I sit. Next up, Galaxy Hammer becomes Kitchen Mop of Destiny. It could be. I'm a little bit scared. Also, I don't even think I have a prismatic orb, so... I don't know what I'm going to be able to use in there. Diamond, maybe. Stretch your ear. Okay. I'll do it. It's stretched. It's important to stretch, peeps. Otherwise, you get headaches and you get your old man body. Folks, a reminder, I am not streaming tomorrow. My co-host, Timeless_EXE, is streaming tomorrow. If you'd like to hang out with the community, go check him there. It's a rare stream. He actually asked me if he could stream. I was going to stream, and he said, Young, please can I stream tomorrow? I promised the people I'd finish the game. And I said, okay, I mean, damn, dude, if you ask, for sure, for sure. Like a back-talking teenager. Don't forget to tell them how much you argue when you're reminded. I don't argue when I'm reminded. Don't. Don't, Z. Don't. Make fun of me. All right, folks, my moderators, they put me on the spot, you know. Could turn over dirt for planting instead. Hoe Master. Yes. Homemaker. Homemaker sounds... Yeah. Okay. Put all your weapons in. I want to see what weapons you get. All mods are monsters. Sus. I know. Peeps, we actually... No, Juice, you weren't here, but honestly, just so you know, in 2020, when I started streaming, there was an incident that happened. And the mods actually rose up for moderators' rights. And yeah, unfortunately, they did win the strike. So yeah, we had to sort of acknowledge, it was streamers versus mods. We had to acknowledge that mods are people too and all sorts of other fallacies. But yeah, no, now we must treat them with respect. It's important, Juice. It's important. Apparently because they work for free and do tasks that no one else will do and give all of their spare time to us, apparently we should be grateful. What? 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 They give us all their spare time and all their energy. I mean, I must appreciate that. I don't quite understand. Yeah, but then they come in and they taunt us. Yeah, I know. But people don't see what happens behind the scenes and right in front of their faces, right? That's what it is. The moderators, they taunt us and they do things. You have to feed your mods at least once a week and let them stretch their legs in the dungeon. No, so Snowfire, I actually have the reverse thing. I live in a cage. I'm just a figurehead. My moderators actually run this channel with an iron fist. I live in a cage, and depending on how well I stream, they give me my allocation of tinned meat. All right, Acacia, where are you? Acacia's apparently getting lots of cutscenes today. Acacia's bringing forth the Galaxy Hammer. Modsters. They call it that way for a reason. There you go. Yeah. Don't feed them after midnight, it's true. It's true. Well, that's actually what happens to a streamer. Never feed a streamer after midnight, otherwise they become moderator. On the boat now, awesome. They give you a cage? How grand, Mariko. I don't think you're understanding my plight here. It's not supposed to be, oh, a cage, how fancy. No. Oh, meat. Wonderful. Okay, let me give this to... Acacia, hold on. You better... sorry, Acacia, if you're not here for me to click this... offer you... It's literally a problem. Okay. Okay. Drop the hammer, Acacia. Drag it out. That's what you can do. Drag it out, maybe. Okay, now Acacia, hear me out now. Here's Haymaker, okay? You know, because, I mean, technically it's still better than the one you've got because it's just the one you have with hay, you know? So you're allowed to have a magical weapon at some point. I'm not depriving you of your magical weapon. I'm just saying, you know, now you can make hay while the sun shines. And please do, Acacia, go and collect hay. We need some for the farm. This is my combat person. You have the parrot bus right there. Don't have to... Oh, yes, that's true. We have the parrot bus. Okay, Acacia, in fact, I don't know why I'm going. Acacia, you must lead the way. Probably best we go into the volcano. I suppose we can farm up the resources required today. Uh-oh. I've lost my Acacia. Where did they go? Where did they go? When I was trying to explain to my mom what moderating on Twitch actually was, she immediately asked, you work 20 to 30 hours a week for free? Yep, that's it. Waiting for Young to regret that statement. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. She calls it my twitching. Yep, that's exactly it. Is it at least gilded? The gilded cage, sure. What I would give to have a cage is cheese. Moderators are special people. So I've actually spoken to my moderators about this. I would never, ever. I'm a moderator in one channel because Timeless made me moderator and I cannot even figure out how to do it. I don't know how to mod. It's ridiculous. So I liken moderators too, and I don't know, Goldie, if you were like this, but like, you know, here we used to have like the scholar patrol or like prefects in school. And you're like, so you want to be given like responsibility and for free? Yes. Why? I don't know. So that's what they do. Zor, thank you so much for the raid. Is this thing still broken? Now all the oh, it is. Peeps, I don't know what's wrong with stream. Every single thing is duplicated today.
Raid!
What the heck? Well, Zor, you get a double raid message now. I don't know if everything else is duplicated, but that comes through duplicators. It's weird. So weird. Coconut crabs ate her. They could have. Acacia was eaten by coconut crabs. I have this conversation often. My coworkers want to know who my streamers are. No thanks, says Z. And when you say streamers, how many do you have, Z? I know of Tucker. I know of less underscore. Raw, double raid message. It is. Peeps, if you don't know Zor, go check out Zor. Go check out Zor. Z has many. I thought they might. It's best not to ask, you know? You know, you think you're special, someone's giving you all their free time, but it turns out they give everyone their time for free. They're just giving away their time for free. That's what they do. Tyne Harpy and another I don't know? You wouldn't even introduce me to all your streamers? What the heck, Z? What the heck? Wow. I resemble that comment. I was told I'm not wanted to moderate, says Jeebs. Jeebs, you were for co-host. You put your thing through for co-host. Yep, there it is. All right, well, I thought I was special, but apparently I am not. That's fine. They just give up their time for everyone, really. Kasia, where are we going here? Where are we going to? Another one I do not know. What? 6 or 7 years? What? That's like, what? Kasia, where do we go? Take me, I need to get on this elevator, Kasia. I need to go somewhere. It's karma for having so many kills. Can you believe it? I lost my saber named Scimitar to an endless pit in an arty cave. Oh no, buddy, I'm sorry. Volcano? Okay. We can do that. Dunk says, just 2 little streams to moderate with you. I know, right? There's too little work to do for free. I just have to give away more time for free. It's just not enough for you. Okay, I understand now. I get what it is. He goes to bed. Okay, I got it. Name for when I referenced a saber saddle and time you thought I was talking about a sword. And we saw where my application for the co-host went. Yeah, but that's the HR department. That's not me, Jeeves. So for anyone who doesn't know, I actually am looking for a new co-host. If you would like to apply, please do send through your resume. The criteria is pretty much don't be the worst. If you satisfy that criteria, you'll already be better than the current incumbent. which would be good. Z never sleeps? Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow's your birthday? Nice, Death Deal. I know you've been looking forward to it for a while. I'm not gonna lie, this hammer sucks. It's not very good. Acacia, can you do me a favor, please? Can you come stand next to me? I want you to come stand next to me and swing your sword once this beast is felled. Okay. I need you to just come here and swing, Acacia. Just swing and swing and swing. Swing, Acacia. Yeah, look, the sword is way faster, hey. The hammer's more powerful. But that sword is just... Look at it. I mean, we're back to back, but things are getting on my side. I do have this attack, but it's not really good. It, like, sort of launches things away, but it doesn't even help, you know? It also costs money to be the host, from what I hear. No, only for Juice. Only Juice. Juice is the only person that I paid to be on this channel. I ask for payment. That's it. She refuses silver and garlic. Maybe this gives me some hints. I resubmitted my application at time, he says, Juice. Just knows HR and your resume will never reach Dunk. That's it. What if it's the initials of MOD? Bro, come on, you can't be playing this. This is for females. Gross. Nah, dude, it's a cool game, man. You're missing out. There's no gender roles when it comes to games. And I'm sure Call of Duty is only for males, right? Not cool. There's also Geeks and Technically Ferret if she ever streams again. Good old Ferret. Occasion's just a better player. Thanks for the shows of skills. It's true. Yeah. Okay, all you lady gamers, I'm sure you all only play Stardew, right? Horrific. Horrific, really. Did you want the forge or to rerun the dungeon? So, Keisha, I don't think we'll make the whole dungeon. But let's run it anyway, but I just kind of want to get the stuff that we can get. Then when we run it. No, only Stardew. Yeah, only Stardew. That's right, hey. Okay, let's go in there. So if that's cool, Keisha, I think we just farm up the stuff, then we sleep the night, then we come in here tomorrow and we hit it hard. So in theory, I should get you enough, and I should get enough, maybe. Hopefully should work out. Very distant certainly doesn't. She's a brawler, always playing Warhammer and Helldivers too. Oh, no. If it's not clear, peeps, I'm so sarcastic. I would say that this channel is probably 70% ladies. And yeah, I'm a firm sort of advocate against sort of the stereotypes that these poor people have to deal with on Twitch. The whole "let's go boys" culture of Twitch kind of disgusts me a little bit. I'm always like, and the ones that aren't boys? Well, stuff them, really. Stuff them, really. So no, none of that. Most certainly none of that. Let's go, girls. Yeah, that's it. This is a Let's Go Girls channel, for sure. I've been playing Enshrouded Pelworld, and now this. Wonderful. Peeps, exclamation mark Pel. For anyone who hasn't clicked, there is a link there. Please do click the link. I will be hopping into Pelworld a little bit later, just for a bit. Timey's going to get at the patch notes. We're going to see what's changed in the game. And it is a sponsored segment, so if you do click that link, it just literally takes you to G-Portal. Takes you to G-Portal. G-Portal is our server provider. They're doing like a little sponsored segment, because they do servers for Pelworld, among all the other games that we play. So go check them out if you haven't. Preach for sure. You appreciate that? Yeah, for sure, folks. Crazy. Crazy. I know the poor ladies get such a tough time all over the show. And I've seen a lot of girl gamers. Tons and tons of skill. I am an awful gamer. It most certainly doesn't work with that. Doesn't dictate anything like that or what type of games you should play. Most certainly not. Gatekeeping just makes you look like a loser. Yep. Agreed with that. I did finally get the game myself, Pelworld. I have to yet to play it yet. Pelworld's cool, hey? Pelworld, it's, I thought it was, I'm going to be honest, I kind of didn't think the game was real. I know that sounds weird. You're like, what do you mean you didn't think it was real? I mean, you know, with all the hype that it got and stuff, I honestly thought it was like a bit of a fad game. Like everyone was like, yeah, it's like Pokemon, but you know, it's like this. But I did play the game. And it's a good game. Like, it's got some solid survival game aspects to it. I've played a lot of survival games. I've been called by developers a survival game god, whose opinion they respect, as an example. And yep, it's a good, solid survival game. I actually honestly think probably the best game for the survival game genre that's come out in a long while, just because do you know how many more people will play games like Ark or like Icarus or whatever other survival games you like because of Pale World. It's like a really nice sort of entry point for people to get into survival games. Never happened, Dunks, just what? Don't say it. No, it's good. It's good to admit one's flaws. I don't mind being wrong. I'll say I did that. I can attest to Dunk being an awful gamer, says Jeebs. I will defeat you, Jeebs. You will see. Time in the game will come. Stars will align and you will be left crying while it is I that is making hay. That's what'll happen. It will be me that will make the last of the hay. You will see. You will see, my friend. I'll probably quit gaming after that. Conan Exiles is your jam? Conan Exiles is a really cool game. Jeebs is really good at Conan Exiles. He's played it a lot. Ton of Conan Exiles. Crossover games serve a good purpose? For sure. Oh, I almost fed Acacia sashimi. You have an awesome godlike survival community, but you hold the camera godlike. It's true. Acacia doesn't... Wait. Acacia's like bloody Shane. Stop trying to eat my sashimi, Acacia. Acacia's walking into the camera. It's my sashimi, Acacia. Also, as Acacia somehow, she's become like timeless. It's like a vacuum cleaner. Like, I'm trying really hard to collect these, like, things as well. And they go to Acacia. Acacia's like a magnet for these ember crystals. Ember crystal magnet. I'm like literally standing right next to Acacia. They don't go into my inventory. They go into Acacia's inventory. You have 685.3 hours in Conan. Nice. I got about 150 or something. Occasion timeless? No, you forget to loot. No, but in this particular case, the loot just kind of falls on you and sort of goes into one of our inventory slots. I think that means I've paid back my 8, right? That's what I'm getting from it. Also, these things are no longer giving us the ember shards that they used to. Okay, no, there they are. Cinder shards, that's what they're called. Okay, time for me to eat some cheese. Okay, occasionally we should probably think about getting out of here. Not gonna lie, not the best day's haul. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you can get to the end of this volcano, you can get to that mythical machine of which I spoke of, where you can imbue your weapon with powers most pure. But, yeah, you actually have to get there. I also don't have another prismatic orb, so I don't really know what I'll put in there. Like a, I don't know, diamond or, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly catch up with messages. Sorry, Kasia. Have you ever considered applying for the Survivors TV show? Ah, is that still going? Yeah, I'd go to Survivor. Sure. I'll tell them because I'm a survival god gamer. Let's do it. Godlike survival, godlike supermarket manager, not so much. Zor, how dare you? How dare you, Zor? Stop slandering me. Stop slandering my supermarket. I know you go to Random Mart just because they pay you to say that. I can see your "this is a sponsored segment" tag underneath every single time you say something nice about Random Mart. Dunk Survival God, in terms of plays it like a god game, timeless make house, timeless make food. Don't smelt the metal. I mean, that is true. I am a god among co-hosts. I more or less got stood up tonight, so I'm now about to drive an hour home. Sorry to be a downer, but I don't know who else to tell this time, and I'm sad. Wild and Twine, I'm sorry about that. I hope there's a legitimate reason. Otherwise, stuff them, and you'll get better next time. For sure, for sure. All the love for you. Once you unlock it, you can take the exit back in as a shortcut. Thank you, Miss Bell. Yeah, we're too late now, so we'd have to go through in a whole day. Oh, exit back in. Oh, sorry, Miss Bell. So I can literally get to that machine anytime I want. I'm super grateful you're still playing Stardew. What do you think of Ginger Island? Ginger Island's very exciting and very cool, Wild Entwined. Didn't you unlock the shortcut? I didn't actually know you could take the shortcut back. I honestly thought you had to still do it. Whoopsie daisies. You're not allowed to go on Survivor? I will go on Survivor and I'll win the million. By the way, what if are reality shows like, so Survivor's what, like 20 years old, right? So reality shows still only give you $1 million. I mean, I say only $1 million. $1 million is still like a lot of money, but it's almost like they got cheapened out. Like $1 million was a lot more money 20 years ago, so it's kind of weird they haven't amended the prices. You get the place where the water from the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go back though. I think Arcasia has already abandoned me in here. Oh no. You don't have to run it anytime. Okay, I see. So now it's basically just a thing I use for harvesting materials. All right, does anyone have a good scheme for getting prismatic orbs? Is that like something I can achieve? Acacia's asked the parrots to build a shortcut out of the volcano. Hey, what does that mean, Acacia? Is this thing over here? Oh, there it was. Okay. How to say I can't see this thing. Panic. Panic makes me not be able to see good. Acacia, I think the parrots don't... I don't actually know what they do. I thought they just transported you out for 5 and that was it. Could be wrong, though. Okay, and these little bastards hound you wherever you go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone is my song to them. Shortcut by the dwarf now. Oh, when you go forward. Okay, so you kind of go to the dwarf and then there's a permanent shortcut. I thought it was like a temporary thing for 5. I was like, no, I'm not going to waste it on that. But okay, that's cool. If it's permanent, that's pretty sweet. So you went forward, I'm going back now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and I see this thing actually stays open. Cool. Alright, I kind of just misunderstood what would happen there. I'm going to set up a box for us to sell stuff, by the way, Acacia. I actually should have set it up then and there. It's not retirement level money, but it's maybe buy a house and pay taxes. That's good. I get most prismatic shards from level 100 plus in the skull caverns. Okay, but that's hard to get. I've only done that once. Skull caverns is the desert one, right? I only got to unless it's a shortcut to level 100 now, but yeah. That's... I don't know how you do that. I literally just got there. Unless you just use stairs. Okay, Acacia, I'm going to put this thing down. So this is literally, you just use this for selling, huh? I don't know when the stuff actually gets sold. But, yeah, I'm just going to sell a lot of this garbage. I mean, I'm probably just going to pick all the stuff up in the mines anyway, so not really much point, but... whatever, I need a couple slots just in case. Booksellers at the town today? Okay, I know that the festival... I think we stay here today, Kasia. I mean, unless you want to see Bookseller. Lots of stairs and luck food or the skull cavern. Okay, so luck, eh? You actually do that. You get your luck up to 3. Awesome. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all these things. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while for more insane Ginger Island action. Stay tuned. Go super fast with triple espresso. I'd like to see it one day, Goldie Snatch, what skill looks like. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Like, I want to just like, I really just want to like take all his clothes out and throw them on the table. All over the show. You know what I'm saying?
And then when you finish, stuff them back in all untidy.
No, not even. Just kind of get it so that the bag doesn't even close and give him the open bag and be like, there you go.
Did he have the wrong amount of detergents? Does that matter?
Wait, the cargo list didn't match? No, that totally made it. Thomas!
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Hold on. Give me back your papers. Give me back the papers. Papers. Can I have the papers? Sorry, can I check your documents? Wait, did he just put something by that tree? Is that... oh, what's he up to? Oh. Hold on. Just get out. Get out. Get out. Wait, where the hell am I?
What's going on? What's going on? Okay,
it's too far. You're in the center of the earth. I honestly do not see this game having stealth in it as well. Is there anything this game doesn't have, Timeless? Stealth. Action. Checking documents for discrepancies. 10 out of 10. Filing in triplicate.
Oh, look how big that warehouse is.
Does that really do it for you, Timeless?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's one thing I like. It's a big warehouse. And we want to put this guy on the payroll for $25 a day. Where does he work? Is he here now?
I don't know why, but
Anyway, he's on guard. Don't you worry.
I feel like we could have gotten more value by just buying a stronger lock.
Yeah, the lock wouldn't charge like an extra 25, right?
Oh no!
Wait, what the hell is happening? Wait, what is
Under
going
attack!
on? Under attack of what?
Remember, you've only got limited ammo, Doug.
I do have limited ammo and it's finished.
Every shot counts. Oh wait, really? Oh, did you leave
Oh,
your ammo
no!
inside the storeroom? Go to the storeroom. You gotta get to the storeroom.
Ah! No.
Not your pitchfork.
Yeah!
Oh my
Get
God.
wrecked, dude. Press up to transfer health from your medicine pouch to your health pool. That is such a weird way to put it. Should be by eating berries you restore health. No. Press up to transfer health from the pouch into your bar. Okay. I put the chicken in my mouth to transfer the nutrients from the bird into my belly. I'm pretty sure I saw something about this game in the news that the main character for this game won woman of the month or woman of the year or was on Time magazine. She was on the cover of it. Just Google Aloy magazine cover. It was something like that.
Oh my God! I found something even better.
What?
Men's Health. Less reps, more muscle. And it's got a picture of the God of War guy, Kratos, on the cover.
Kratos was on the cover of Men's Health, showing his workout routine. Oh my God, I love that. She was on the cover of Vanity Fair.
That video game character Aloy graces the first digital cover of Vanity Fair, Italy.
There you go. Oh, oh. You
Stay away, no mother.
I knew that guy was a bastard. Bast was a bastard. Yeah. A new objective, kill the other children. Your head makes such a big... Stop being mean, Harley. Harley can't get over it.
Start training. Yes. Follow.
Start training and then he follows her. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Learning how to shoot hares for sport so we can eat him. Ooh yeah, you're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. I'm the best around. She has the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yo. I have no new skills? This is pretty much like me when I became a man, dude. Yes, I'm a man now. How much more advanced are you than child? It's all the same, really.
Yeah, same skills, but more responsibilities. I miss BioWare.
I mean, BioWare's still there. It's just basically like body snatchers.
It really
The
is.
studio's still there, but it's not the same person.
Yo, we're totally BioWare. Have you tried our new monetization?
It's still us. It's me, BioWare, your father. So about numbers, peeps, I'm not gonna lie, this is how I gauge if a game is worth playing or not. Can you destroy barrels and ceramic vases? It's very, very, very important. Oh my God, it's the perfect game.
No turning back.
Did she say no turning back after destroying that barrel?
Yes. She did, Timeless. What's been done has been done. We're gonna break every single barrel now, and you know it too. The only problem is, you know what technology means? Puzzle. All right, I've returned. Folks, how's it going? I'm sorry for the low quality of stream. I'm sorry for the low quality of clips, but I appreciate you for sticking around. How's everyone doing? How's it going? It's weekend. Exciting, exciting times. I, for one, am thrilled. Thrilled, even though weekends mean absolutely less than nothing to me. I'm happy about this. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Tessa. It's good to be back. It's fantastic to see you. Okay, just busy trying to fish in here. Wait, you can fish in here? Sure, I tried this before and it didn't work. I tried this, yeah, 100% I tried this before. Okay, it doesn't seem like a very good place to fish. I would say it feels bad. Kasia, do you have any sort of gem on you? Do you have like a diamond or a ruby or something like that? I mean, if you have it for you, that's fine. I'm kind of just sort of want to muck around in the machine and see what's what. Ooh. Kind of just want to see what it does, you know? If you were to take this, look at those lava monkeys. What the heck? I mean, I've been in a bath so hot that I went the same color as this. Like, I get it, but I mean, this seems a bit ridiculous. The lava's pretty intense. Uncle's returned, and now it's time for bed for me. So, Jeebs, if I hadn't, you would have been happy to stay, but no. If Dunk is here, very important that you need to go. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here. Oh, wait, you can fish here? Ooh. Broken CD. Okay, just getting all the cool stuff. Soggy newspaper. I'm gonna head to bed as well. Zor, thank you again, dude. You have yourself a fantastic night, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Sleep the best. And occasionally keep your strength to keep carrying on. Zor, I take back what I was saying. What the heck, Zor? That's the problem. I compliment these viewers too much, and then this is what they get comfortable, and then they betray me. That's what happens. Wow, Zor. Wow, used to be president of the Dunkstar fan club. I actually really do need a lure for this thing. Or not. Okay. What is this thing? Holy moly. There's a proper fish. This thing... Yeah. I got you. Had you? Yeah. Whoa! What the heck was that thing? I want it! I'm sad I didn't get it, but what the heck? That was like worse than a legendary fish. I don't have a very good bobber, but that was pretty nuts. There's something that resides in here which is pretty hard to catch. It didn't have a crown on, which means it's just an ordinary fish. Whoa. You know you're the best, Dunk. Just trying to keep the humblest out there. It's true. I'm incredibly humble. I forget, I forget sometimes just how humble I am. Damn, do you think I'll ever get another opportunity like that? Damn this game. I'm sure at one point I was doing something, right? Okay, I also think I've run out of bait. I can kind of feel that it's taking longer to bite. I think all these dirty cans of soda and crap have taken all my bait. All these trash cans. Damn. I've seen people fish up faux legendaries. Yeah, I think that's exactly what that was. That was pretty insane. I mean, I had it and then I didn't. I mean, that thing, if it doesn't want to get caught, really doesn't have to get caught, huh? How do you get soggy newspaper out of magma? Yes, dealer, we don't ask questions. I mean, based on the monkeys that are swimming there and stuff, I don't think it's actual magma. ZZ, now I most certainly do not want to scare you away, but do you not need to get to sleep as well? I know it's always on the weekend, you're like, I do what I like. I'm just reminding you. I won't hold it against you if you need to go see one of your other 67 streamers and or sleep, you know? I promise. Your health is most important. I don't think I'm getting this again. It's not magma, it's pasta sauce. It's very soggy, says Buckling. I mean, it seems, I'm not going to say a reliable way to get, ooh, okay. Come on, no. Whoa! What the heck? Come on, I got you now. Okay, now this one could just be an easier fish though. It does feel... I don't know. See, now I don't know. Was I just lucky? Lava eel. Was I just lucky, or is that actually all that it was? Because sometimes the RNG on these like fish is just kind of harder or easier. I guess I'll never know now. Lucky? So do you think that that's the only one I can get? So, I mean, that thing must be worth a pretty penny to be that hard to catch. The lava fish are very hard to find. But I mean, is that the only one? Or was there another one that was in there? Because, I mean, there was something that was really, like, you saw it. It's like up and down, up and down, up and down. Octopus was that out? So you think that was literally the same thing the entire time? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's worth seeing if there is another fishy in here. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, it's already 1 p.m. I fished my day away. It's what I do sometimes. I really do like the fishing in this game. It's good. Exciting. I know a lot of people don't. I prefer magma diving instead of sea diving because I'm insane. That's true. That's exactly what this guy's saying. That's a quote straight from his mouth, Death Dealer. I see you speak magma monkey. Morning, hey Araberry, how's it going? Nice to see you. You can walk up to the monkey and talk? Really? Okay, one more legendary fish. Lava eel's the only fish that can spawn in lava. The lava eel's the hardest non-legendary fish to catch. Okay, so that actually was... So that's it. I caught the lava eel. Alright, well then... That's it. It only costs 1,300. Alright, I'm just going to throw away most of this trash. Don't really need it. This is good for the granny, but I've already got the granny to 10 out of 10 using diamonds. So, yeah. Yes, no point really in that. It's weekend, but thanks for asking. You're welcome, Z. Okay, Octopus is like, going good. Zetra is currently climbing on top of me, purring while I'm in bed. I had that the other day, Araberry. So I actually generally, I'm such a light sleeper. I can't actually sleep usually if I let my boys roam. But the other day, they were just on my bed going. And I was like, I can't put these boys to bed. And then I proceeded to have a bad night because, you know, they walk all over me and do all that stuff. But, you know, worth it. Worth it, I say. Okay, let's go talk to this monkey. I can. No, I don't think you can, hey? I don't think I can get there. That doesn't work over here. This tree seems pretty in there. Unless I'm missing something. Otherwise, I'll totally go say hello. Alright, so if you take this and you take that, I will get 3 random forges. What does that mean, peeps? Because the other one just had like one... I don't know what a random forge is versus a... like the star that happens on the other thing. Like, is the prismatic thing the only thing that gives the star? Pour water in lava doesn't work in this lava, I'm afraid. Maybe the best watering can upgrade? Maybe. Haymaker was random? Yeah. Pour water on lava to make pot? No, it doesn't work, eh? Qualities versus enchants. Okay. So I'm assuming the enchant can be better unless it's Haymaker. So this will give me... I don't even know what it'll give me. Like the speed, extra damage, extra weight. I don't know. So, what's sort of your feeling on that? Rather wait for a prismatic. I can also combine my 2 rings, but I don't actually have a 3rd ring, so... Once I get one, sure. Okay, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Araberry's blessed indeed. Cat cuddles are fantastic. I guess I assume you can just do it again, so I'm gonna like for science it. It only costs 10 and a diamond, like, that's fine. Oh, I misclicked. You have to click the other thing. Okay. Let's press this button. Okay, so +4 to speed, +4 crit power, plus 5 weight. I don't know what weight does. But okay, I mean, that's so it had 2 speed before, so now it's got 4 speed. The 4 crit power, I mean, that seems pretty cool if it does crits. And I can't remember what the weight was before it had something there. Honestly, it feels about the same speed. Weight is knockback. Okay. That, as I said, the knockback technically could be a bad thing, but okay, that seems better. No! The other way. Weight equals heavier swing, maybe? Okay, apparently it's like a knockback. That's cool. Okay. Bork? Bork, Bork. Hey, Math. How's it going? Okay, got lots of pineapples. There's Acacia. Hey, Acacia. Acacia's all over the show. Take the Parrot Express to the farm, I guess. Can you build here, by the way? I assume you can't live here. On Ginger Island, or can you? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I mean, the extra speed actually does make it feel pretty good. I'd say I'm about the same speed as that. You can indeed, but how, Z? How do you know so many secrets, Z? How do I get this thing here? I guess you chop down the tree, huh? Nope, you just click it. I thought it was in the tree. There's a house there. There was a house in need of repair. Parrot asked for 20 walnuts. Okay. Was that the thing you were saying we should get next? You said you were eyeing on something. I don't know which one it was. Die birds. Folks, is everyone's streak still good? Sergeant Striker? Sorry, yes, I had like a bit of issues with Twitch. I was trying to raid out, and it wouldn't let me raid out. It was like a whole thing. Squid Fest tomorrow. I mean, I have already won everything there is to win in Squid Fest, so I don't want to miss the Wizard's birthday, believe it or not, more than the Squid Fest. Do we think that they've got next season prizes? Good morning, gamers. What's up, Mike? Yep, says CM. Yep. I've forgotten what the question was. The other note said signs and leaves and sand and find golden walnuts. Maybe. And there's a cave somewhere we're supposed to find something to get a wife. Oh, the streak. Okay. Thank you, CM. But I think you were here at the end as well. I think it should be fine. Penny rung you yet? Asking why you're not home? No, we don't have phones here in the valley for some reason. Sorry, Sim. I ask too many questions sometimes. Good, Dunks. I'm headed out today to malls. Why, dude? Why do you do this to yourself? I cannot. I'm sorry. Now that I know there's I mean, I don't judge. You know, I feel like I'm being really mean towards Mike over here, but I can't do it. Now that I know there's online shopping, I will not go outside. It's not a thing I will do. I'm just like, why? It just doesn't work for me. I can't do it. The gamer, how's it going? It's late for you. I hope you got some rest. Okay, all the ginger on Ginger Island. Ooh. Yes, only notes from Invisible Stardew mail person. It's like magic. There you go. That's true. You haven't slept yet, you naughty, naughty girl. I hope that you're having a fun Friday night, though. It's freaking Friday. I hope everyone's partying. I hope everyone's having fun. I hope everyone's got an amazing weekend planned. That's fine as well. That's okay. I'm just on an island. I'm doing island living on Stardew. Kasia, how many... Is there a way to see how many walnuts you have? Where is this house? I think we must buy this house, Kasia. I think the house is it's a goodie. BRB, you'll have one. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Not too much to report. We have 36 of this. What are you going to do with your day off, says Z? I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions? Timeless has asked if he can stream tomorrow, so... What does everyone think I should do with my off day? I'm open to suggestions. You can run streamer's life. I'm happy with that. You're not playing video games. How unusual. 20. Can we do this? Go to the mall. I'm not going to the mall. Ah, 20 walnuts. Wait, I've only got 11 walnuts. Okay, so the other person, it's right there. Yeah, okay, but I thought we had 35 walnuts, Keisha. We need 9 walnuts in the next 3 hours. Crap. The other one said 35. I think that other one counts all our walnuts always. Okay, that would actually be a pretty cool thing. Walk, play with kitties, relax. Sounds good. Eat my favorite food. I must be honest, I kind of don't have a favorite food. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Wait, there's got to be... Feel like I'm meant to be seeing something. I mean, I like lots of different foods. I mean, I must be honest, I don't know what I'd get. You can all suggest it. Should we do that where I must live my life? You'll just decide everything I do. Have you met the person in the east of the island? The old lady? Yes, I have. You love sushi? Sushi's fantastic. But I've had god tier sushi before. There was this one place, so I used to be business person, and I got taken for fancy ass sushi once where I was like, holy moly, like ruined all other sushi. I even had sushi like seared beef nigiri. You know, like something like you would never normally have as like sushi. It was so good. I was like, what the heck is this? What is this? And then, you know, now when I eat my regular person sushi, I'm like, the hangover style bender. See, Fence, now that I am capable of streaming at any moment in time from my phone, I think it's best that I don't imbibe so much. Look, what happened yesterday? I'm like, oh, dude, you do not even want to know what you streamed last night. You don't want to know. Dunk will learn to love Vegemite. If someone from Australia sends me Vegemite, sure, I've never had Vegemite. You can't buy it here. Death Dealer, what is this decision? I suspect you will not like what you receive, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you talking about Vegemite? I think I'd like it. I like black spreads. Sorry, does anyone know if this does anything? At all? Does anyone know? I mean, I feel like I'm in a secret place. Is there like a tree or a stone? I'm just like trying to like break stuff here. It's like Bovril, but very, very salty. Sounds like Marmite. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'd like it, dude. I definitely don't think I'd hate it. I mean, I know like you get people, I mean, I know people that literally ate like Marmite and they're like, oh my God, I'm sick. You know, I was like, what? I eat that stuff for breakfast. Which Pop-Tart should you eat? Oh God, I don't know. We don't get Pop-Tarts here. Well, I think you can get them now. Let's go for blueberry. I'll make that decision though. Pretty much. No, I definitely won't hate it, dude. I eat those black spreads all the time. For some people, they hate them. Oh, oh gosh, Molly. You're talking about the, sorry. I love getting my East messed up with my West. It's terrible. It's so bad. Brain is so bad. Molly, you are right. You are right to point that out. Oh my goodness. I just, you know, I'm like, yeah, I saw the person there on the side. There was a person here with a parrot, and it said that the parrot needs to like them more, so I don't know. I haven't been here for a little while. I guess maybe they like me enough now. Keisha, so what are we gonna do, Keisha? I don't know. Should I go back home? Do you want to do Squid Fest, Keisha? Okay, this looks like a new cutscene. Is this the person, Molly? You bird friend? Caw-caw! Caw-caw! He's got my haircut? He does. Seem good. Yeah, and so that is my hair. That's my haircut, exactly. Never eat soggy waffles. NESW. No, I know where they are. I know them perfectly, the gamer. I'm stupid. I can see the map. I know the US is to the west and Asia's to the east. I know it all. I just, well, I don't know. Terrible. And I hope you never ate those soggy waffles either. Hey bud, just popping in to let you know I have stream open on the side and I'm listening. Shout when you need me to hop on. Times, do you have the patch notes? Dude? Do you have the patch notes, little timey time? You forget, remember, it's news. North, east, west, south. Yeah, I know it. It's the thing. You are not stupid, sir. A little stupid, madam. Slightly. That's what it is. That's what it is. Have a good stream. Don't come off to bed. Cheers, Midnight Toker. Have a great one. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Yep, says Timey. Cool. Cool. Alright, Timeless. I still can't believe you can't show us. Not even. Good night, everyone. Cheers, Midnight Toker. Bye-bye, Midnight Toker. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Everyone say good night, Midnight Toker. Good night. Man can communicate with the birds. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her yes. You fool! No, that's true. I do like birds. That's cool. Ooh woo. Where are your parents? Sad. Big storm. Waves. Lightning. Mother, father swallowed by the sea. I was washed up on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? Yes, just a bad dream. No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? How old are you, bird friend? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. That's a lot of golden walnuts. He makes golden little walnut-encrusted poops. Sim, are you up and around? Asked Z. Z, don't let that be what dictates when you leave here to go to your next stream. I too like birds in my tummy. There we go, yes. I suppose maybe he talks like this. I mean, I've been making him speak somewhere else, but I guess that's probably how he would speak. But you don't become elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. Hey! I remembered something. So folks, this is literally my character's exact hairstyle. So that's actually what my character looks like with a beard. If he actually had his own, like, portrait. The salt out of you is insane tonight? What are you talking about? I didn't have any salt. Gonna lay down and chat from my phone. Have a good rest, Z. You enjoy that other stream. You broke Z? I didn't break Z. Z's the one laying revelations in here. My name? It's Leo. Oh god, this just made me think of Timeless's crap this morning. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless was busy talking about books. And he was all like, oh yeah, you know, it's like that series, you know, there's like lots of like, it's an author, I can't remember his name. He always writes about like demons and like angels and like Leonardo DiCaprio's inventions. So there. That's what that is. That's what that is. Be nice. What are you doing? Z's the one that said it, not me. Oh, I didn't do it. Are you a salty? I'm never salty, Valora. I'm always the nicest of all the people. It's Leo. Ooh, woo. Hey, Leo. Yes, angels and demons. Yes, all Leonardo DiCaprio's experiments. He gets names mixed up again. Yep, Leonardo DiCaprio. Have you met the others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. Ooh. Hidden shrine in rainforest. A hidden shrine in the rainforest. Doesn't need to get to bed soon. Sweet baby dunk. I know, right? No, I didn't. Z's the one who started. Z's the one who came in here and made me aware of the fact that she moderates for about 8,000 different channels. I didn't realize it was that many. 8,000 different channels, and this is only her 7th most watched one. So I was just checking. And I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to be courteous, you know? Z, you must make time to do what you need to do, Z. You know, that's all. It's not salt. It's called understanding. That's what it is. Just love for me. That's all it is. That's all. That's all. That's all. Ematic says salt. This has salt. She must do what she wants to do. That's fine. I've not heard, you heard. It's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. I'm Z's 37th favorite person. And that makes me happy. That's all. That's all I need. Okay, Keisha's tucked into bed. Okay, I'm gonna come see my wife here today. By my count, it's 3, maybe 5 if they stream again, yeah. Careful, Dunk. Hurt people, hurt people. What? Lols, there you go. I do exactly what I want to do. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. I get it. Dunk feeling like a third wheel. No, I'm the 37th main wheel here. I'm Z's 37th main wheel. Now I know. I know. I've played community games. Everyone's Z's the only person who doesn't invite me to their secret games either. I get it. I get it. It's well known to me that I am at best a secondary acquaintance to Z. It's my fault. It's my fault for trying too hard and caring too much, you know? Ugh. Must make it to bed with my beautiful wife. I've done it. Ooh. Dunk, you don't want to go there, says Buckling. Go where? Okay, let's do this. Digging a hole? I'm digging nothing. It's a heavy burden to bear, Dunk. You're truly the best of us. I know, right? I am. That's correct. Okay, am I ready to have children here now? Let's see. Oops, sorry. I have to go into town. Nope. She refuses to have children with me, no matter how much I love her. And Squidfest has begun. Okay, I'll give Squidfest a go and see what's what. Okay, Dunkstar made me some baked fish. Demetrius, roll awake. I'm afraid Timeless isn't here, but it's nice to see you, roll awake. Timey's not here to do a one of those. So that's it. This hammer does make me strike a lot of people. I really don't mean to. It's because you right click to smoosh with the hammer, and right click's also the same thing to talk to people. Luckily, it would appear there's not too much friendly fire. Not that much. Okay, so I managed to get some hardwood on that island. That's pretty good. Okay. So does it take my idols, which I put back there? Put all the stuff away. Sorry, not even sure what I did. Oh, no, Rolo, it's all good. We'll refund you. It's basically, I must tell 3 jokes. Timey must tell 3 jokes, and then we sort of adjudicate who the funniest person is. We actually did do one earlier, and Timey won. Twitch suggested it. Ah, okay. I get it. You struggle to find hardwood? Yeah, there's a few sort of select places where you can get it. It is a tricky thing to obtain, unfortunately. But I'm pretty good at getting it now. I've become experienced. In actual fact, I have some hardwood down here now, probably. It needs to be harvested. Yeah, if you could be one animal, which one would it be? I could be an animal. I don't know. There's so many good options, right? I mean, obviously, how long do I be the animal? Do I have my brain inside of the animals, or do I have the animal's brain? You know, do I just have to have the life of that animal? Because honestly, my cats have it good. Hey, like I could definitely be one of my cats. You just get your tummy stroked all day. It's going. Then you get fed your favorite fish derivative food. You're the whole animal. Obviously, being like a jaguar or something is pretty cool. It's cool to be a bird. You get to fly around and stuff. Okay, so these are mahogany. So I feel like there should be hardwood, yeah? Oh yeah, look at all that hardwood. Look at it. Bloppity blop blop blop. But which Pip or Bandit? I'd be Pip, because Pip's sort of more... I think it's just because I had Pip when he was younger. Pip's more open to love, you know? I mean, Bandit has a good life. Bandit kind of minces around and talks to the birds. Bandit has the cutest habit. I actually did show a video of it once. Bandit, like, tries to, like, communicate with anything that he's about to viciously murder. So like he'll go to like the birds and be like, and yeah, he likes to talk to them. Lizards as well, he chats to them. It's pretty cool. Can you get kids in this game? Yeah, I'm trying to get kids. It's hard. Peeps, are these gonna be mahogany, by the way? These little seeds that drop, like would this have been something that would have turned into that? Does it like propagate itself here? These little seeds. And I don't know if I must get around them. Random red 5. So close, my friend. Haymakers in the white chest for when you are ready to stop running from destiny. Okay. What are you wielding now? What are you wielding? What's everyone else think of Lunar Sky? What animal would you be? Married for a week, happy wife, and level 2 farmhouse? Nice. Okay, I don't know if anyone knows this. Okay, they are mahoganies. Nice. Okay, so I in fact could make like a entire forest of hardwood. Ooh. Ah. Keisha, are you happy for this to continue to be the hardwood kind of area? I think I am going to have to clear out some of this grass though. Not much, just some. Maybe all of it. I actually do have 21 seeds now. Okay, I think that should be okay. I mean, hardwood's pretty good stuff. If what I contribute to the farm is my hardwood, then that's what it shall be. Okay, there you go. This is the distance between things, yeah? Sure. Okay, and this grass, do we still need the grass? Particularly because now we have Haymaker. Haymaker's altered the destiny. Because I think that's all that this stuff turns into, right? This, like that, this. Okay. I think that should lie everything. I need to go make some of that tree grow stuff at some point. There we go. There's a hardwood plantation. Animals like it better than hay? Okay. Maybe I should have planted this somewhere else though. Okay, but it is what it is. You're such a haymaker. I am indeed a haymaker. It is apparently my destiny. Okay, it's also Squidfest. I'm missing a day of Squidfest, which is not good. But last time I did manage to just take 2 days to get all the prizes in Squidfest. I don't know. I want to be a cat, but I don't want to lick my own... I mean, I'm sure if you're a cat, it tastes pretty good. Like, they don't seem to mind. Oh, my cat's weird, by the way. Does anyone else have cats? Like, my cats are so into hygiene. Like, literally, like, sometimes, Pip especially. Pip will, like, run, like, 2 steps, and then, like, as he's... Like, he'll literally be doing something. Like, he's running, like, you're playing with him, he's running, and then suddenly he's like, just in between play. Like, the moment there's, like, a speck... You know, he's like one of those like OCD people, like, you know, there's like your white coat just has a dot and he's like, no, must clean that. None of that. None of that. Yes. Yeah, it's incredible. One spot of dirt and it's gotta be. Okay. Let's take my town supplies with me. Leave my caving supplies. Okay, this lobster bisque will be good for fishing. Real good stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna sell this lava eel. I don't think it has any benefit, right? Anyone know anything really good for the lava eel? I feel like it's worth like money and that's about it. I could be wrong. It amuses me when you pet your cat and they start cleaning the spot. Yes, it's a whole thing. Wolfie to the moon, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I think their fur is itchy. They have a rough tongues. I don't know, hey. I honestly sometimes think it's just, they just want to lick themselves. And who am I to say no, you know? I do believe if I can get 10 diamonds, I can actually make more diamonds, is what that thing was saying. which is good. Dwarf loves lava eel. Z, you're meant to be resting, my dear, or, you know, elsewhere. No complaints from me, Dunk. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Absolutely, absolutely fantastically. All's going good. Life is fantastic here in the valley. Life is good in the Twitchverse. I'm supposed to stand up the stretch. All's good. All is well. Everyone stretch with me. It makes something called a logo cap. Okay, if I like use... Okay, and the dwarf loves it and makes logo cap. Okay. You know what? The dwarf is actually one of the friendships that I have struggled to make. So I'll take it just for him. Seat stretches? Yeah, I'm standing now as well. So I was going to lay down and chat from mobile. I don't know who mobile is. Maybe it's someone's name now. I don't know. Okay. Squidfest 2025 is happening. I was the absolute legend of Squidfest 2024. I'm sure I can bring it home in 2025. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing left for me to gain, but let's go see. Oh my god, I hate it here. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Give Krobus some mayonnaise quickly. So I am trying to get to sort of full hearts with everyone. I've got to full hearts with almost everyone. So yeah, there's a couple outliers in here. I still have a ways to go with them. But yeah, it's going to take a while. Particularly the dwarf. And I'm actually kind of curious if any of the new people appear here. Oh god, Leo does appear here? Okay, the grandmother on the beach though doesn't seem to. I'm never going to get everyone to like me. I can't do it. I can't even get Z to like me. And now I must try and get the entire valley to like me. It's not possible. Probably not plausible. Quickly go see what's happening here. Dunk's D&D was cancelled for Saturday because 2 players weren't able to come. Bummed about it, but might do a one-shot instead. I'm sorry that it got cancelled, but I hope that you have fun. Okay, what are the prizes for Squidfest? Also, I didn't know that this guy could come on the beach. Get rewards? Does anyone know if it's worth doing this for a second year or not? Does anyone know? Or not really? You're the friggin' worst. I'm the best. Around. Dunks had milk tart for dessert tonight. It was so good I missed it. I'm glad you liked it, dude. I hope. Nah, okay. So really not worth doing it again, huh? Unless you want to. Nah, I'm a Squidfest champion. I know Acacia probably really feels like hard done by again. You know, I was obviously god tier last year. Acacia had to have like a bit of a handout. You know, it's fine. I get if Acacia has unfinished business with it. But me personally, yeah, I'm too good a fisher person. It's the one thing I can hold my head up proudly of in this game. I've caught them all. Okay, I'm gonna go give this thing to this dude. I must just remember it's the Major's birthday in 2 days, and then I can actually get him to love me. That's the thing I can do. Just not the egg hunt. Listen, that egg hunt is rigged. That egg hunt freaking sucks, Sergeant Strike. We don't talk about the egg hunt. The egg hunt's the freaking worst. No one likes the egg hunt. It's rigged. Totally rigged. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. 3 out of 10. Really? Freaking gave you a fire eel, dude. Have you the freaking fire eel? Yeah, I got second place. There are paths to take for the egg hunt to guarantee a win. Alpha Mickey, Arcasia, and Timeless have clearly studied these. And they take those paths and they don't let me get any eggs. Last year I literally got 0 eggs. They took all the eggs. They followed the path. They knew the guide. And I just wanted to play nobly, you know. I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to be like Timeless. I didn't want to be like Arcasia. I just wanted to play fair, you know. So I got no eggs. Egg hunt is stupid. Z says, let's talk about the egg hunt. Tell me more. I will say no more. There will be no more speak of egg hunt. The egg hunt is just dumb. Stupid. I never remember the path, but somehow make it, says Goldie. Hacks Goldie. Nah, it's excellent. The egg hunt is an abomination. Honestly, I've actually written to the mayor to make it stop. I've told him I won't tell his secret with Marnie if he cancels the egg hunt. That's what I've written to him to say. Morning, Donkey. What's up, Maggie? How's it going? Meg, your other person's abandoned us, by the way. Timmy's left us to pursue a career in writing. And he won't even share it with us. This is an actual true story, peeps. It's happening. Timmy's focusing on writing. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. That's okay. I will give you a grape, son. I do have another gift slot. Have a grape before the lentils. Yay! Thank you so much. This is terrific. You're welcome, dude. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. That's cool. You can have a... What the heck is this? A holly. No, no one likes holly. Literally no one likes holly, except for Leia, who likes holly. What would you like if you were a small child? I'm kind of saving the other thing for the desert lady. She loves pink cake. She likes peaches and oranges and sweet peas and ice cream and pancakes and emeralds and daffodils. And she hated the time I gave her oh god, I gave her pina colada? Oh! Whoops. Didn't know that I did that. Trying to feed pina colada to a child. Whoopsie whoopsie. Writing what? We have no idea. Honestly, he hasn't told us. He refused to share with us. That's what happens. Why did you give it that? I thought it was honestly... I don't know. I don't know why. Like, this is news to me. I didn't really know that was a thing. I take it she won't like beer then. I'm going to give her one of my tortillas. Everyone loves my tortillas. I love presents. Thank you. You see. Have a tortilla. And here's my beautiful wife. This town's safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. You're the best. Try one of the fairy flowers from the greenhouse. He's writing his biography, maybe. He's writing ponytails and other hair for women. Who knows? Okay, okay, I can still get to the wizard. Okay, I've done that. Jess, I did today. Linus, I can't find, so I don't know where he is. I can try go back up to the top. Otherwise, look at this. I mean, look at all this love. I've been watching a few other streamers play this game. I have not seen... I don't know how all of your playthroughs are, but I have not seen many people who have as many people love them as I do. Look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know why. I find that particular aspect of the game important to me. It's just fun. Because that's all you do. Yeah, but that's the joy of this game. You can do it. You can do whatever you want. You know? All my love is for Haley. Do you like pina colada? Pam, no. You're so lovable. I know, right? It's here's the proof's in the pudding. Anyone that tells me different, I know. So yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, this is like a metaphor for life, you know? All the wonderful people that love and support me. And then there's a couple people here who have like, maybe like 0 hearts or maybe like 3. So, you know, this would be like timeless, and the one with like 3 hearts would be like Z, you know? That's how it'd be. They have to make room in their hearts for everyone else. But other than that, it's going pretty damn good. Going pretty damn good for me. And so you have to do all the farm work too. I could do farm work easily, I'll have you know. Okay, Pierre, I see I found you there. Pierre likes diamonds and loved fried calamari. I actually did have some fried calamari. Damn it, I think I literally put it away. Maybe this guy sells fried calamari? Selling hash browns. Is there anything else Pierre loves? I would be at minus 10 hearts? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. They're also new acquaintances, though. You have to give space for that. That is true. That is true. I just can't be bothered finding all the gifts I like. I forget so many birthdays. Yeah, Sergeant Striker, I also forgot a lot of birthdays. Also, I don't have most of the things that they love. Like, love is what you really need, not like. So, yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, I'll buy some hash browns. I'll try to feed this man hash browns. I'm sure you'll... That's very kind of you. I like this, but still only 5. He kind of dislikes me because I did find his secret stash. We don't actually know if it was like naughty magazines or some sort of herb, but he did not like me telling people about that. Otherwise, yeah, it's just the mayor in here that doesn't love me. And Kent. Glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. Okay, actually, no, never mind. The mayor's 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, which kind of just leaves Kent. Kent, have a beer, dude. You want to take up fishing? Yeah, but you'll never beat me. Stardew Wiki is your best friend. There we go. Morning all. Hey, mail sir. How's it going? All right, peeps, I'm going to give this one try. I've been giving it one try every single day. I'm getting pretty damn good at this game. I don't know if it's a lucky day. The other day I did this, but it wasn't a very lucky day, so that was pretty crap. Keishi, do you have any idea what the spirits are today? Just by chance. Because, yeah, I honestly do think luck affects us. I literally had like a round where there was like loads and loads of bad guys. And like, yeah, quite frankly, no buffs at all. Like, I'm pretty damn sure that it was a bad luck day. Sorry, why doesn't this thing work? It's supposed to be spacebar. Oh no. I'm starting again. I don't know why that didn't work. Is it space? Yeah, space is item. I press space. Okay. Somewhat annoyed today. Oh, delightful. Anyway, there's an extra life right off the bat, so that's pretty cool. Hey, the fortunes favor the safe scummer. That's what they do. So yeah, this game actually does. The spirit's not me. Okay. Yeah. Probably get this curse out of the way. There we go. Okay, but it's a pretty cool game. It's got like bosses and stuff. It's got like multiple stages. It is quite difficult though, a lot of the times. And yeah, somewhat annoyed. Some people said they don't think that this actually goes with the spirits, but man, I don't know. Hey, I've had days where like these things just drop stuff all the time. I mean, look at this. I'm barely getting anything. But this is still better than the last time I played. So I think the spirits probably do affect this, or maybe it is just random. I don't know. Because yeah, I bet you by the time I get like the place where you can actually buy items, I'm not even going to be able to afford them. So I can't believe this guy even came with all the music in this game. That's like quite something to me. Like the music in this would feel even like a full-time job. Cam, sure, you're good at the game. I'm good. There we go. I got some max lives now. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, peeps, if you want to type a message, now's the time to do it, because otherwise stream is going to be in the zone. Look at me. Hey. Gunslinger. Look at these things being slung out of my gun. Pretty fancy. Pretty cool. I also don't understand. Sometimes when I leave, it says that you, it'll pause the adventure, or I can resume it. No! I got too cocky. I was literally going to walk around them and get that cool ability. Oh, I got too cocky, peeps. I kind of forgot the guy would just move sideways. Oh, man. I actually normally only die in this game due to absolute stupidity. Which is, you know, fairly often. Sucks to suck. Yeah, it really does. Oh, yeah, Mel, so that was a really just bad idea. That was a throwaway of a life. But I guess I can come back from it. Although, again, yeah, I'm not really getting too many drops here. Oh, no, here's some good stuff. Here's some good stuff. Here's some good stuff. But yeah, literally like last time, I mean, I did really, really well. I feel like I played like an absolute champion. And, ooh, 5 lager. Now we're talking. That's a biggie. Ooh, 5 coin. I've literally never even seen that before. Oh, I should continue to say how the game hates me. Ooh. Ooh, I'm rich. I've never been this rich before. Okay, never mind. So yeah, okay, I'm getting super duper lucky now. I've never actually had luck like this before. Normally, like, I literally have no coins, and you'll see, like, there's a section where you have to, like, buy, like, upgrades that I assume you kind of probably need for the game at some point. Okay. Oh, I don't even know if I wanted that. That sucks. Crap. Honestly, didn't even know if I wanted that. I don't even know what it does. What does the box do? It's the most expensive thing. So officially, luck should not affect the arcade. However, people do report more drops in coins on higher luck days. So it's fair to say that it does, even if placebo is at work. I mean, I don't really think it's something you can placebo. I mean, it either is or it isn't, you know? I mean, it's pretty, you either get the drops or you don't. But yeah, today's kind of against it because it's a mildly perturbed and I've actually got some really good drops. So this kind of does speak against it. Did you want to hug the monsters at booping it? Yeah. Being able to continue is new. I think it saves when you sleep to continue the next day. That's cool. Okay, what is in it? Does anyone know what this box does? I've bought this stupid box, but I don't know what it is. So I've literally took all the cool coins that I had and I've bought something that's probably just garbage. Vicky says it doesn't, but most people have been. It says the luck does affect it. Okay. Well, today they are mildly perturbed, allegedly. Okay, where are these things coming from? Oh, another 5-coiner. Ooh. No! No! Oh, what a waste! Telling you, the only thing that kills you in this game is stupidity. Well, the only thing that kills me is my own stupidity. Hate it. Hello, Dragon Lordman. Okay, I also press spacebar. Okay, spacebar just decides not to work sometimes, which is pretty dodgy. Definitely can't sort of use it as like a last second thing. Otherwise, sometimes you'll end up in a lot of trouble. Ah! I actually forgot what that thing does, and I was kind of shocked by the occurrence that happened there. Okay, I don't know what this thing is that I have in my inventory. I'm gonna press it. Oh, oh yes, it turns me into... Okay, this one's actually the freaking worst. Because it literally doesn't tell you when it's gonna run out. Which really does get you deaded fairly often. Okay, this seems like a lot of like bad guys here. I'm pretty sure there wasn't this many last time I played this stage. Holy moly. Okay. Well. That was pretty insane. This stressed me out. I mean, you see. But the point is, like, I played really good. Except that time when I, you know, threw away some lives. That concentration funk. Blink. I can't blink. I can't blink, Meg. There's beasts afoot. There's beasts about, Meg. And they are here to eat me. Okay, I still don't know what the stupid box does that I got. Like, I feel like I've got... So, I mean, I could have had something that, like, makes me shoot faster. I could have had something that makes me faster. And now I have a box that does no sort of discernible benefit. But it is the most expensive of all the things I have. So... Okay, I have 20 coin. That is much coin. I like that. Okay. So this is basically like every single game I grew up with was basically this type of game. At first. Very stressful. You die, you literally start the entire thing again. No save files. Yet wrecked you. Oh, shotgun. I don't actually know if I like this coffee. It makes you go faster, which can also be a really bad thing for me. Because often... So I don't think I'm going to go for speed. I don't think speed's a goodie for me. Okay. Time is up, so no more things will respawn, so I can pretty much just take it easy and kill all these things at my own fun pace. Then we can have a fun little chat after this, everyone. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, weird enough you have to shoot these things and kill them. I'm not going to risk that. Cool. Hello, Dunks Age. Yes, how's it going? Okay, this time we will buy what we actually want. Okay, so I can get a better box now. I don't know what the box does. Hold on. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? The box. I mean, it's so expensive. It costs so much money. It's a box that costs 30. Legitimately no idea what it does. I mean, I can't even afford the better box, but it's a box. I mean, I'm going to take gun this time. I think the gun makes you shoot faster. Pew, 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 pew. Box's damage means it can penetrate and hit a second enemy. Okay, it can penetrate and hit a second enemy. Okay, maybe that becomes good later. Okay, so I feel like that's gonna kind of do it nice. All right, now this bloody boss, this guy cheats. You'll never take me alive. He can like shoot through places that I can't shoot through. It's nonsense. Pew 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 pew. He knows my every move. Honestly, I'm scared of him. He's got like aimbot. He's a disgusting aimbotter. Patience, young dunk. Yeah, I hid by these bushes and he got me. He got me behind the bushes. Come out to pass out. Have the best weekend. Everyone see you tomorrow at Timies. Bye-bye, Z. Sleep well. You have yourself a fantastic night and a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Good night, Z. Cowboy Nike. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, I see this guy does get kind of tired at points, which is good. Okay, I think I kind of got him figured out, yeah. Almost dead. Okay, now peeps, this is a lot more exciting than something like Fortnite or Battlefield, right? Far, far more exciting. I'm back. What's up, Giku? How you doing? Welcome back. All right, I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to jinx it, but 5 lives going on to stage 2. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. What does everyone think? What does everyone think? Thinking I'm doing pretty good. And they didn't manage to foil me this time by getting this log before the next thing. Hey, Dunks, have you tried Helldivers 2? I have. Helldivers 2 is a very cool game. I'll definitely play some more Helldivers 2 in the near future. I played with the community. It was good fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Nah, have you ever got this far? You're goated, Dung. Thank you, Jess. Jess, I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. That's brave. Does Acacia get extra long days when you're doing this? Acacia does. Acacia's just sitting there being like, what the hell? I hate my life. Acacia's busy fishing all the squid out of the sea. All right. Should we do a prediction? Nah, let's not. Let's not do a prediction. All right, I got this. I got the log of destiny. Because it's the log of destiny, child, it makes you squirrel. People take me somewhere away. Okay. Mushroom men. Okay, now notice that my bullets don't penetrate the mushroom men. They only penetrate other creatures. Mushroom men will not be penetrated. No matter how hard you try, they refuse to be penetrated. And that sucks. That means that my box does literally nothing when it comes to fighting mushroom kind. I see these beastmen it penetrates, but no, not the mushroom men. Huh. Okay, I should have drank my coffee there. I'm not gonna lie, coffee is not exactly the... Crap, these mushroom men, they like pursue you. Okay, it's not really the best one to have, like, just as in the pocket. Come on, drop stuff! Drop things! Give me buffs! Sweet, sweet, sweet buffs! Oh, an extra life. Come on, where's the guns? Where's the stuff? Back! Back, foul mushroom kind! Hard currency. Nice. Okay, I remember a time when the dragon guys... Now the dragon guys are like the things you want to see. Mushrooms are so fast. Damn it, I knew I could see him. I could see him approaching. That man came up the rear and I knew it. I knew there was no hope for me. I should have just shot him. Okay, this kills everyone on the screen. I don't really need it. I'll take it anyway. Killed literally nothing. Alright, sell me something good. Oof. I can get even faster bullets. A life you lost. Okay. I can't afford the other. I'm going to take... Okay, this should be like a machine gun now. My pistol's like the concentrated fire from an assault rifle. You headed to bed now? Alpha Mickey, you have a good one. I'm so sorry, I can't... My mom is coming to visit. You have a good one, Alpha. You enjoy your mom. You do me a favor, though. When your mom comes around, say, Mom, Dunk says hi. When your mom asks who's Dunk, fall silent. And engage with the topic no further. It's my favorite little trick to have people do when they speak to their mums and such. Very good. Very good, very fancy. Okay. Any of you can do that with your mum, by the way. It's not just an Alpha Mickey privilege. You can all have that happen. I'm not gonna lie, this fast gun is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Only thing faster than my gun is the Mushroom Men. Vile, vile creatures. Although some people said they were fun guys. I can't even make bad jokes now. Crap, can you go? Wrecked little butterfly. It'd be pretty sweet if my normal gun was like this. I like that a lot. I probably should have used the coffee and actually kept that as a... consumable thing that I use. Because this thing's gonna run out any second now and I'm gonna die. You know, it's weird when you see your own death and it still happens because you're an idiot. That's when I become the saddest. Okay, I'm going to use this and then save that because I like this one a lot. Oh, what's this? The boss. Oh crap, I'm not prepared. Oh no, this is just a stage. Crap, yeah, this is actually not good. Like a whole bunch of like series of bridges and stuff that you need to like cross. I mean, that's bad for them as well, though, right? They need the bridges as much as me. What area do you suppose we're supposed to control? What do we reckon? Control the middle, right? I don't know. I don't even know if I want this coffee. Coffee makes me really fast, but I feel like that's also really bad. Okay, I'm getting slightly luckier this time with the drops, which is a good time for them to come. If they can kind of just keep... Ooh, they can just kind of keep the powerful guns and stuff coming, I would very much be a fan of that. Holy moly. Alright, we're going all the way to the end, peeps. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's happening. You're all about to witness what can only be described as greatness. It's happening here, live on the stream. Okay, I used my emergency buff. I regret nothing, I suppose. It had to be done. I have a shotgun now. Okay. Band Slam, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, what does everyone think? Should I buy the even faster gun or should I buy the bullets that penetrate further? Ah, this is so stressful. Tried it, my mum said, ew, Dunk, ew, Blair, then she threw up. Okay. What does everyone think? I think I should take the fastest gun. Bullets? What, you think I should take the bullets to go through things? I don't know, though. I don't know. It's good to have a fast gun as well. I don't know. Pew pew? I don't know, says Sim. I know. Nor do I, Sim. Neither of us knows. I mean, it is the most expensive thing. Okay, I'm going to go for the speed. I'm going to go for the fast bullets. Although, what should be a boss who has to be penetrated? A boss that demands to be penetrated. Okay. For anyone who's just joined, I've never got this far into this game. This is the sub-game inside of Stardew Valley. It's pretty stressful. Is anyone enjoying it? Stand? I feel like Stand would make me perform worse, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the zone, Sim. Holy moly, look at this. Okay, it's happening. I think there's going to be a boss fight now. Is it the same rules as last time? Okay, does this thing keep me alive? I don't know how reliable this log is, though. Oh, damn, dude. Seen that. Poke your head out, I will kill you. Patience. Yeah, he's tired. Okay, I got him. I read him like a book now. This man is like a book to me. Child's coloring in book. I see him. Everything he does, trivial to me. Ooh. Come on. Okay, so I think what you got to do is you're kind of going to make him tired like here at the end. I understand. Okay. I actually see. So you're supposed to actually kind of get him. You're supposed to kind of like bait him out while he's shooting. Okay, stop. There we go. Okay, then he gets tired like this. And then you just kill him. Hello, friends. Welcome on in, Kayla. How's it going? Boom. Okay, peeps, never get the skull first. Hey, has anyone ever got this far? Is this it? Is this the world record? I feel like no one's ever done this before. I feel like this is it. I don't know. I feel like this is the real Stardew Valley experience. Surely it is. I honestly believe no one has ever got further. It can't be. No human being could have the reflexes to get this far. No one could have figured out the system as well. Okay, I'm going to get the skull. And I'm going to offer it to my squirrel friends. Come, squirrels! I have a skull for you. It's achieve and finish and not die once. Alright. Now, I believe this is the last set of stages, right? People say there's 3 stages. How did they know it? I don't know, because no one's ever got... Oh my god, demons. Holy moly, they're so... Oh... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm immediately kind of sort of taken aback by how fast these devils are. Creatures of the undead beasts, denizens of hell. So powerful that I need to shoot them twice. This is where I should have taken the bullets, maybe. The more powerful penetrating bullets. Look at them. These creatures, they don't care. Okay, I understand what you're supposed to do now. The little red devils, you kill them before they get to you, and the other ones are slow but powerful. Come on, drop some good stuff. Back! Back, Satan spawn! It's very exciting. I don't know, so far this kind of feels easier than the last stage now that I know what to do. Okay, I'm quite broke though. I am noticing a dearth of... Oh my god, I shouldn't have said it got easier. I'm kind of noticing like a dearth of money. No one wants to pay me anymore for my hard-earned Van Helsinging. Killing demons. Demons at will, and no one's giving me coin. No one's giving me shotguns. Okay, there's like a coin. I feel like I deserve better tips than this, you know? Ooh, that'll do. All right. I can get a badge with a star on. I don't know what that is. It costs 10. Seems fancy. You got this, Dunk. You're too good. Rinkatorth, I see that. Have you tackled Jamina Kart? I haven't. That is my next endeavor. I only know 2 streamers have beat Jamina Kart, but only 1 has beaten Prairie King. Soon to be 2, Goldie Snatch. You will tell of this day. You will tell of this day to your children, and they will tell their children's children. And their children's children's children will go, what the hell are you talking about? But other than that, everyone will know. Like, should I take it? It only costs 10 though. Like on one hand, I'm like kind of drawn to it because it's new. But on the other hand, it only costs 10. So I'm kind of scared of it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take it. What does it do? It's literally just a consumable. They just gave me a consumable. Why would I buy a consumable for 10? What a crock of crap. What a waste of money. It's a one-time use thing. What? I mean, it's a very good one-time use thing, but that sucks. There's your combination of the machine. Yeah, but I mean, that's, yeah, 24 seconds. Camembert, it's a one-time use. I've been foiled. But I mean, maybe I can... I mean, if it saves my life, I guess it's good. Yeah, no wonder it was so cheap. I should have known. Should have known. Hi. Should have known better. Oh, crap, I missed it. Missed the wheel. One of my greatest life regrets. Okay, I'm using it. I'm using it. There it is. This is what I paid the 10 coin for. Look at me. I have the sheriff's badge now. I mean, it is pretty cool, right? But it is only a one-time use, so that's pretty crap. Okay, now I'm like a zombie person who can do this as well. Okay, I also should have drank my coffee as well. Stop coming out of that hole! Okay, there we go. Alright. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel good. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's good. Okay. I don't know how many stages there are, but I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Ooh. Oh, God. How much longer must we continue to go on like this? Okay, now this actually seems really hard because there is nothing that stops them. I'm just kind of like exposed here. Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta keep our wits about us here. Ooh, I like this. I like all of that. Ooh. A lot of fancy things that came out of that group of people. Got some nice RNG there for a moment. Damn it. These freaking... I don't know what they are. But... Okay, this stage is proper, huh? I got a feeling this is going to be the last stage before the final boss. It all comes down to this. I have no more consumables. Come on, beast, drop something. And they're just so quick, these things. Chase you down. Oh my god. This is not good. That clock is just not going down. Okay, I can turn into a zombie man if I need to. Holy moly. Ooh, that would be really nice. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm almost thinking it might be worth not killing the mummies. The mummies kind of protect you against the other creatures. Come on, someone drop something. Drop something, drop something. Someone to go grab breakfast? There we go. I lost my greatest cheerleader. That's why the performance has dipped. It's not even my fault. Moly. Okay, there's a life. Good. Okay. All right. I think there's a boss fight now, so I don't know. Maybe I want to take the super gun. Okay, but I think I'll take the penetrating bullets, yeah? I mean, I've got 30. It costs 30. Good goop in the evening. Hey, Junebot, how's it going? Thank you for the goop. Master Gunner? I don't know. Is this the final boss? I don't know. If it works the same as the old bosses, we got this. I bet you they're going to do it, except I have nowhere to hide. If they do that, that's nuts. That's going to be so hard. That'll be almost impossible. And I can't believe that they would do that. And I'm actually already upset with them for making that the last boss, even though I haven't done the last boss yet. I think it's the last boss. Okay. Is everyone ready? I don't even know if anyone's still awake. I've probably bored everyone. This is the quietest chat has been ever. I've been streaming for 4 years. I've never had a stream this dead. Either because everyone's on the edge of their seats. Also, I wouldn't have responded to anyone because I was concentrating. I know what it's like to be a god tier gamer now, like a pro Fortnite player, or you just got your no, it's all good. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm saying that I know what it's like to be a pro gamer, and everyone just lets you do your thing, and you're just going. I am here. Thank you, everyone. We are enthralled or sleeping. No, I understand. As I say, no disrespect. It's not like I was being engaging or saying anything other than playing the game. I get it. I completely understand. Oh, God tier? Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, God tier. I'm sure you meant only the most positive things by that. Trying to pick up what is for dinner this week? No, sorry, just taking advantage of a frozen world in multiple senses. Okay. Turn off ray tracing, more frames gooder. There it is. So this is what 360 no-scope feels like. Everyone's just engrossed in the gameplay and how amazingly good I am at it. Okay, let's do this. This pure heart will keep me alive. They did do it! It's a freaking boss that just shoots the bullets that the aimbot, but you can't avoid it. What the freak is this? Holy crap. I'm sad now. That made me sad. Don't shoot where he shoots. Rip. Yeah. Serpentine. I just need more time to practice. I need more time to practice. Honestly, the start of the first 2 lives were just like actual amazement. In stream, easy. You know what the worst thing is? The entire game now is now basically just this thing where you're not supposed to die once until you get to that. That's what I feel now. Dodge, duck, dive, div, and dodge. Dive, and dip, and so close yet so far. Yeah, now you literally have to do the whole thing again to get there. Okay, but now officially, you know, it has to be that thing where every single... So by the time you get there, you must have 40 lives. Damn. Again! I can't. Stupid game. Stupid game! No, my farm needs me. Seriously, not a single... None of you didn't even stop playing pool to come watch me beat the high score? And some consumables would have been great as well. Although you can only take 1 consumable with you. Wow. Bim, ba-dum, bim, bim, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, so I could have had more speed boost, actually, if I hadn't bought that one consumable. That was it. Penny wants her hubs back from war. Yeah, wow. Holy moly. Okay. I mean, that was fun. That was good. But I can't subject people to that twice in a row, Sim. It's almost like old school gaming had no save stages. That's exactly what it's like. Okay. Well, that was quite something. No one can ever tell me that Stardew Valley is in high octane action now. Everyone thought I was joking when I said that. Holy crap. Should have taken consumable. Honestly, Zai-chan, so many things. I'm going to literally be in bed tonight. It's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning, and my eyes are going to be open like this. Just thinking about what I could have done differently. What could have happened. And you know, that's the other thing about stream. Had I killed that boss, I truly believe one person who's watching here right now, of the 8 or so viewers that I probably have, would have gifted 8 million subs. I would have been 8 million subs richer had I just done that. I know that would have happened. The hype that would have pursued would have been insane. It would have followed that. It's action-packed. It would have been crazy. So yeah, as Eminem says, you only have one shot to not miss your chance to blow because you suck at that game. And it will haunt you for the rest of your days. Yeah, I would have tough luck being a loser. I know, Meg. I could have been something. I was an adventurer once, and then I got killed by, I'm assuming it's Dracula. I don't know who that was meant to be. Fragula, that's what I'm going to call him. He had so many bullets. Freaking Fragula. Does the boss actually have a name, peeps? Because otherwise I'm calling him Fragula. He was a freaking boss. There was a vampire that had all the sorts of guns and stuff. It's terrible. Ammo gun, nothing. Yeah, I canceled gift subs because you lost. Zai-chan, you literally had 8 million ready to go, huh? I understand. And you know what? I don't even blame you. I understand. If only you had some skill and talent. Yeah, exactly. If only I had skill and talent, things could be better. Sim, I did also read your message. After the night, I'll go for a proper stretch break. You know, that kind of stuff. Tomorrow I go back to Ginger Island. Honestly, could have been something. I would have used all my tax return for gift subs and bits, but oh well, what could have been. And Chimera literally got refunded. Chimera has $1.4 billion. That's their tax refund. And they would have given me that. If only I had been better. Only I had done better. That's okay, Chimera. I get it. I understand. I wouldn't gift sub me either. I bet Timey could do it. No ways. Absolutely 0% chance. And I'm not just saying that because of Timey, Meg. Timey and I actually did do a thing called a versathon, where we determined who was the better gamer / human being. And we played across like all different genres. And I promise you, any genre that even closely resembles old school games, Timeless sucks at. Platformers. I mean, I literally was like we played Cuphead. Like as a platformer. It was like no competition. I had to like keep like resurrecting him just so like the competition could go on. Like it was like everyone's like, Doug, just beat him. I was like, no. I kind of feel bad for him actually at how bad he is at these games. Don't get me wrong. He gave me similar kind of treatment when we played StarCraft. But then I tricked him. I said, Timeless, this isn't fair. Let me have the computer on my side. And then using an insane computer, I actually did beat him, so that was pretty good. I said, I resurrected you in Cuphead. Let me just have a stupid computer playing with me. Okay. And then he actually did beat me with the computer, but then he took a different type of team because he was getting too arrogant. So yeah, it happened. It happened. All right, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. I'll be back. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, I don't see why you would drop a follow. The stream is a disappointment. The guy couldn't even finish Prairie, whatever the game's called. Prairieman. Right? I couldn't give Goldie another story to tell. I couldn't do it. I failed. I failed you as a streamer and I failed you as a gamer. And I need a moment to go stretch and to cry. But then I will come back here and we'll go to Ginger Island and there'll be things to see and stuff to do. I hate platformers, and Cuphead looks like Elden Ring Dark Souls became a platformer. Fun game. Very cool, actually. I like it a lot. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something nasty to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to hell. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke. No. With the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timeless. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Timey.
I don't see
eating the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, crap. Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Timeless? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am, Ducks.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Ducks. Don't kill me, kill him.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely.
Zor, you want to be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I don't
qualified,
have-
Zor. We wouldn't be here.
I don't
if we were
have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, there's a red.
It's as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah.
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Please tell me Dax is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Teeth were epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique goes.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
Alright,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's four of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're on to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Dunks.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timeless made noise.
Is this gonna
That
work?
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese is that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thanks, dude.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid, it sounds like she's messing with it. Like,
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the
Oh
ship with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
that was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't
Now
care
you
about
just need to
quota.
repeat that, like,
She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How did you die?
All right, I am back. I hope you all had a good thing. Hey, Mist, how's it going? Coming to hear myself giggling. Was it the clips you're in, Mist? For anyone who doesn't know, Mystique's over there. That was them giggling away in the clips. Very cool. My best run all to be killed because of timing with a monster at the end. I know, Mist. Absolutely shocking, right? Terrible. Hey, Space Case. How you doing? How you keeping? Sim, thank you. Tessa, thank you. Timey running, yelling, run! For sure. Now, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Stardew Valley. And I've just had my most crushing defeat. I played the game within the game, and I did what can only be described as the best ever, but it wasn't good enough. I never killed the final boss. And it will taunt me and haunt me to the rest of my days. Hey, wife. Good morning, Dunkster. I made you a hot breakfast. Ooh, an omelette. Thank you, Penny. Would you like a kiss, my dear? It's important to me that you leave with a full belly. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, the kiss button is the same as the hits with a hammer button. Oh my god, she's hiding in the corner now. I'm so sorry, Penny. It's not my fault. Honestly, not my fault. You mega whiffed. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. It's the same button. It's the same button. Stop bonking her. I'm sorry, I just apparently have a desire to bonk my beautiful wife. You know, it's not my fault. It just kind of happens. Nice bedroom. Why, thank you, Pingu. I wish I could say that I decorated it, but she actually decorated it. Do not hide from me, honey. Here we go. All the snogs? Yeah. Pam is gonna beat your bum? Maybe. Maybe indeed. Equip axe or pick instead of weapon? It just, you've done it before, Kasia. I've watched you do it. Galaxy hammer, it's quite a thing. Wait, by the way, Timeless, I took your hammer back.
You prefer it?
No. You have the haymaker now.
I don't want the haymaker.
You have the haymaker.
You can take the haymaker. I'll keep the hammer.
I took the hammer, upgraded the hammer. There's mythical properties now. It's been imbued with power. Ooh, Timey woke up. No, he literally pops in your rando as I go on a stretch break so that I can't stretch. That's why the stretch break was so long, because I didn't even really get to stretch. As I go, Time's like, hey. I'm like, hey man, what's up? And then he's like, you're going to play Pellwood today, because he's going to join me for the Pellwood segment, as if I'm inconveniencing him by, you know, streaming along.
Yeah.
That's
just that.
Yeah, it cuts his day. It'll cut his day in half. You know me.
I'm supposed to go with a walk on a walk with the family, so I just wanted to work around that.
You can go if you need to go, Timeless. That's fine. That's fine. I fly solo these days. I get it. I understand. I see what it's like. That's cool. Whatever. I don't mind. Damn. This is he's just slowly but surely ghosting me. That's what he's doing.
I'm not ghosting you.
Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, exclamation mark Pell, I'll be hopping into Pell literally just for an hour a little bit later to take a look-see at all the updates and stuff that they've done. It is a sponsored segment by G-Portal, and there's a link there. If you do click the link, it helps me out. It literally just takes you to the G-Portal page. G-Portal is our server provider. You just click the link and you can see how much the servers cost. If you ever want like game servers, we use them for every single game we play. They've always served us very, very well. They are definitely better than their competition. I have used their competition. I'm using them right now for Ark, and they're not the best. I'm waiting for it too, says Grex. There you go. Thanks, this is the stress of a man having that much family. One Pam is enough. Time he goes for the whole valley and succeeds. I don't know what he's up to. Okay, I can get Linus, Jess, and the wizard. And then I guess Sandy. I would take a golden flower. Also, I think it's the wizard's birthday today, actually. Oh, no. The wizard's birthday is after this thing. Okay. Never mind. I'm in the wrong week. I knew it was the wizard's birthday at the end of some event, but it is not this day. Okay. I will make the wizard love me on that day. So wizard, Jess, Sandy. Did I say someone else? Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been... and Linus. I'd like to share my goods. Sashimi. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a ling cod for Willie. A ling cod for you, Willie. No freaking problem. Family comes first too? For sure. Especially if it's Timey's Mafia family. That's cool. That's okay. I mean, you can go... I'll stream for 15 hours if I must say, Thomas. How long is your walk going to take? I don't mind. I love streaming.
It's only going to be like 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Go for a walk, dude. I don't mind. Go for a walk. I'm not stopping you. Go for a walk.
I'm kind of confused here. We played Dead Island 2 together, right? On
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
We finished the game
Yeah.
on PC.
Yes.
It's releasing on the 22nd of April, huh?
Timeless, it's called a DLC. And that stands for downloadable content, I believe. It's extra stuff in the game.
It literally says Dead Island 2.
Nope. I know the DLC's coming on because I know the developers have asked me to play the DLC. And I said maybe.
So I am no, but the thing is that I'm looking at it now, and it's the main game that's being released on the 22nd of April.
Was it an Epic excuse before? Could have been. I heard it's coming out on Steam. There you go. Steam.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing so much quality to the stream, Timeless.
I forget Epic's a thing sometimes.
That's his contribution. Thank you, Timey. Go for your walk. Yeah, no, we played Dead Island. We finished it.
Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun.
You're always so nice to me, Mr. Dunkstar. I am nice to you.
Are we gonna
and have my
play
tortillas.
the Remnant 2 DLC?
Maybe. I'm in negotiations with that developer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's coming out, I think, on the 23rd or something. So, yeah. The answer is probably. I did like that game a lot.
Yeah, me too. Literally, what some of the most fun boss fights I've ever had in a Dark Souls-like game.
Yeah, no, really good game. Very, very, very fun action game. Anyone who didn't play Remnant 2, if you like action games, I thoroughly, thoroughly do recommend it. Very, very good game. In my humble opinion. And that other game that a lot of people are playing at the moment, it's kind of like a survival game. So it does have its own benefits. It's called Once Human. And it does have like a lot of cool stuff in it. You can build bases, and that does seem like they're adding a lot. And I do have high hopes for that game when it releases. But the one thing that I did kind of feel about that particular game is the combat was a bit and that's just because the entire time I was just sitting there thinking to myself, man, this, like, I wish this game felt like like Remnant 2. Remnant 2 just is so much fun.
It's unfortunate we played it after Remnant 2. Also, the fact that it didn't feel like the bosses could be defeated if you like ran out of ammo. You know, the moment you ran out of ammo, it's like, oh, well, now I'm screwed.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it kind of works like on gear score more so than skill. That was the fun thing with Remnant 2. I've never played like a shooter game where it has that like Dark Souls feel, you know? Like that feeling when you're playing like Elden Ring or Dark Souls and a boss fight is like really intense and it's really hard and, you know, you can dodge and everything's up to like your skill. That's what Remnant 2 is, except with guns and stuff. Very cool. And obviously perfect conversation for Stardew Valley. It's got beta. Looks like outdated graphics in my opinion. Once Human. It's got some nice pretty bits in it. Dark Souls with guns. Yeah, Dark Souls feel 100% Rando. 100%, dude. Trust me on this.
Also,
I've played Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring and the game. I know. Yeah. And Lords of the Fallen. I know what a Souls-like game feels like. It's good. It feels good. It's really good. That's kind of like comparing Conan to Elden Ring. Not entirely fair in my opinion. I disagree, hey? I really do disagree. The game does have building aspects and stuff, but the combat is honestly core to what the game does. And like I said, I just was left feeling disappointed by the combat in the game. Like if there was something that they needed to like fix up in it, it was that. The combat was the thing that left me going, eh. And like I say, combat's what you're doing like 80% of the time. So you can build a house and you can do that stuff, sure, but the combat has to be tight in that game. It's like without that, the game will crumble into dust and obscurity.
So there's another thing I didn't really like about Once Human.
What's that?
Their Discord server won't stop pinging me. It's so infuriating. It's like 50 pings a day.
Pretty Bits does not satisfy my immersion, Mr. Dunk. Psycho, if it doesn't work for you and you don't like the game, then yeah. As I say, it lacked that oomph. You never compare different games except Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Was watching people playing Once Human able to shoot hands and arms off and stuff. Yeah, as I say, it's still in development. I'm not going to judge it till it's there. Peeps, I've literally had a discussion with the Once Human developer. I had a 2-hour-long discussion with their dev team. I mean, I know them I gave them my thoughts and stuff and all that. I mean, I will definitely give the game a good shot. And it is still in development. I'm definitely not going to judge the game before it even has released. But, yeah, that's what it is. And I think it's a common thought about it. It's, like I say, not... the combat needs improvement. At least, I mean, I haven't played the latest beta, but before it definitely needed improvement. You'd like to try it? If I had played it now during this beta, I would have been given like 40 keys or something for it. But yeah, I didn't think I wanted to hop into the beta. Like I said, I can't sort of do the beginning of a game over and over again. So I didn't. Hey, Strawberry Seller, how's it going? There's no Survivor game that has combat as tight as a combat-centered game. I wish it was, but I haven't seen it. Nah, occasionally, I can't. It had to have that oomph. I mean, it's got immersive boss fights that are large like that, and the boss, they just didn't feel good. They need to work on it. And the devs agreed. Like I said, I literally spoke to devs about it. They agreed. I was like, the combat's not good. It's like it's empty. It doesn't feel good. It feels like it's more centered around, like the skill doesn't matter. It's more about, and they were like, yeah, no, we're getting a lot of like sort of similar feedback like that as well. I said, yeah, that's what you should focus on. Personally. 2-hour consultation of the best Survivor gamer must be a special game I need to check out. I love what's human so pretty good, but I heard a lot of changes happening from last beta. There you go. People saying it's too easy now. I haven't played the latest one, so I can't say. And as I mention it again, I'm definitely not judging a game before it gets released. I mean, I played it in a beta. You definitely can't say a beta. I do hope they fix it, though. I'll liken it to, what was that other thing a lot of people liked? Lies of P. The demo of that game, I was like, yo, this game feels a bit clunky. Like, the dodging is not good in this game at all. And then, like, yeah, they didn't really fix that too much in release. It was all about parries, and, like, the dodging was just not good. And I could feel it immediately. It didn't seem as deadly as, say, Ark in the beginning. Yes, but I'm wiser than to say my opinion on games not being as deadly as Ark in the beginning. We'll land up with the Pale World conundrum of 2024. I would never do that to myself again. I need to pick up some sort of nonsense to give this guy. Let's give this guy maybe some eggs. Why not? 9 out of 10. Soon you will be friend. You logged 100 hours. Nice, dude. Lies of P was dead on arrival for me. Yeah, as I say, the combat. A lot of people liked it. I think I'm in the minority here, but it didn't feel good.
Yeah, a lot of people liked it. I never tried it myself.
Strawberry Sellers, I'm trying to figure out your theme of games. You just play everything? I don't have a theme of games. I put the variety in Variety Gamer as the thing. It's probably the worst thing anyone on Twitch could actually do. It's definitely the dumbest for growth and for increasing viewership and stuff, but I just like all the games. I really do. Grown-ups are usually mean and boring, but you're different. Nice. It's entertaining? I hope so. Dunk is a dumb growth. It's true. Most Souls games, like at the beginning, aren't as deadly as Ark potentially is. No, that's wrong, hey. I think Souls games pride themselves on having a fight at the beginning that's impossible. And when Elden Ring did it, Dark Souls 1 did it. I can't remember if Dark Souls 3 did it. They all start with a game that you cannot win. All start with, they literally do it right at the beginning. There's always a fight you cannot win unless you're God tier.
Well, you can win, but yeah, you got to be really good.
You better do like a no-hit run, otherwise that thing will kill you. There's so many games the devs have to deliver else I may out. That's true. Dunks is a main side roller retro survival RPG gamer. That's true. Most people are here for you anyway. It's not the game, says Strawberry Seller. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I get it. People kind of come in and out depending on what I'm playing. You know what the cool thing is about being a variety gamer? I will say this, and it's actually really cool, is don't ever think you figured your audience out for a second. Not for 1 second do you know like what different people are. Because as an example, I will play a game, okay? I'll play a shooty game in here. I'll play a game that's like 360 no scope, wreck noobs kind of game. And then I'll play Stardew Valley, and there will be a user in here that loves both games. There'll be someone I can see us chatting a lot. They, oh yeah, I love it in order to get the Eldritch shotgun, you need to blah, 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 blah. And then they'll be in Stardew going, oh, I have 357 hours in Stardew. I love it. So similar to me. So, I mean, obviously the problem with variety is you are going to play games people hate. but you will see a lot of people that you wouldn't expect to. So you kind of be like, oh yeah, that's like one of those gamers. He plays PvP and he wrecks, and that's who he is. And then that person will surprise you, and they'll be playing Stardew Valley, or they'll be playing Pell World, or they'll be playing something like that, you know? So that's the joy of it. I mean, people come and go, and they like all the different types of games. It's always refreshing to see. I would say by far the most divisive category, the one that the most people will nope out of, and it does make perfect sense, and alienates the most people, is horror. And I mean, that does make sense. A lot of you really do like horror as well, but horror is one of those genres where people are just like, yo, I don't know. I can't watch, like, it's super scary, or it's super gory, or it's super something. Liza P brought you a follower, says Doombot. Liza P was a good one for Whiff, and I got interested in finishing Bloodborne and starting Elden Ring, which is how I ended up here. You see, Doombot. Okay, so the Liza P have led you here in a twist of fate. If it says 360 no scope one more time this year, says Eric, why? Hey, Son Asta, how you doing? Araberry, I appreciate the lurks. Some games I hate a lot, says Rando. Doki Doki was good, I think. I come here for the sexy South African accents. Thank you, friend. Horror, I'm out, says Rando. You lie, Rando. You lie. You have been here for so many horror, you've stayed. You never leave. You stay for it all. You've never noped me. I see you here during all the games. I know you love me. He loves me. I'm here for the chat. Sorry, Kasia. Now, if anyone hasn't noticed, Acacia literally has like different outfits. What are you doing in that outfit? I mean, look how wonderful Acacia looks. But what are you up to in this outfit? What does this outfit achieve? Or have you just decided to go for like something? Hey, look at you. You look lovely. You look pretty. Hey? Wonderful. Okay. Rando hides his eyes and chats to us when in horror. There we go. Doki Doki is so much readying. There you go. Sorry to be that open, but you know that already. I know you adore me. You never nope on anything. I know that. Absolutely, absolutely adore me in every way, shape, and form. And everything I do is perfect to you. Acacia says, I don't know. You were just feeling like getting dressed up. Well, you look super fancy, Acacia. It's the circlet. Is that the word? The thing you wear in your head? It's not like tiara. It's like a circlet. It's beautiful. Exquisite, really. And had I not been wearing a top hat and a suit next year, I would have felt very underdressed. Okay. Crap, probably shouldn't have assaulted. Wait, is this still the same day? Okay, this is the problem. I do my rounds on each day, and then I forget who I've... yeah, whoopsie. Okay, it's just been that kind of long a day. Thanks, game calls a tiara? Okay, so it is a tiara. Never mind then. I literally close stream and pop our chat in those games. Sorry, Timey, that's literally your stream. No hard feelings. Arcasia's dressed for the island. Nice. So we'll go to the island tomorrow, Arcasia, if that's fine with you. As I kind of just use the time that I'm here to build up a few relationships. Tomorrow's gift day, reset day, but it's fine. I'm sure we will pop back in here at some point. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm getting up to, it is winter. So I'm focusing a little bit on the relationships of the people I haven't got. I mean, you can see I am very well liked in here. People absolutely adore me over in the game. If only it was like this in real life. There is one person on the island that I can befriend. I don't know what he likes. Doesn't say. And so Krobus came in later. So yeah, literally Pierre. Pierre was the one who was in here the whole time. That just doesn't dig me, huh? Okay. So I'll just get ready for the island then, and then we will take it from there. Put this back, that back. Sorry, that must come with me. This can come with me. Basically any single thing that I can eat, you know? Calamari, I'll save for Pierre. That's cool. Pineapple seeds. I guess I can plant these quickly. Timey stream, I even put the sound to 1%, but I fully get that there are a lot of people having fun with these games. Yep, that's it. Doesn't say variety games at it. After breaking his daughter's heart, I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't break his daughter's heart. His daughter's found their soulmate in Arcasia. And I facilitated that, you know. If I hadn't lured her to this farm, it never would have happened. Yeah, probably should have fertilized those as well, but it's okay. Nyom. She settled, you know? No, Abigail, I don't know. I liked Abigail, but she wasn't my favorite.
I love that my little walk, little sing-song walk path is still there.
It's terrible, Timey.
Bonk. Bonk.
It's awful, dude. It makes so much noise.
It's amazing.
Anyone doesn't know that? Yeah, that disgusting sound that you keep hearing every time you walk past, like bong, bing, bong, bong. That's Timey's fault. He did that. Okay, where's my wife? I suppose it's only 8 p.m. There she is. Mom's probably pretty lonely. Sorry about that. Timey wanted to go for a walk 20 minutes ago. Timey only wants to walk. He wants to just use it as an excuse to not stream. That's all.
Rando, it's only at 1 o'clock. So in like 50 minutes.
What a time to schedule a walk, really.
It's
Okay,
only
Keisha,
1
are you
o'clock.
ready? Are you ready for a adventure tomorrow? We will head over to the island. Okay, understand. You got it? I'll sit here and wait for the missus. Okay, I'm sure Keisha's got business. His afternoon stroll, yeah. So folks, a reminder, I'm actually not here tomorrow. It's Timeless that'll be around tomorrow. If you don't know Timey's channel, !Timey, you can go drop him a follow and see what goes on over there. He is, strangely enough, going to finish a game. He actually asked me, he never does this, he actually asked if he could stream. I normally kind of have to nudge him towards streaming. So it must be a big deal, Timey.
No, I just... some people want to see the end of Alone in the Dark, so they asked if I could tell them when I'm going to be streaming next. I was like, yeah, I'll be streaming on Sunday.
Okay, way to go to ruin that story. It made you almost sound like a nice guy. You misread the word walk. He, strangely enough, stops right there. Yeah, he strangely enough wanted to stream on a day. And then you ruined it.
Actually, Sunday is supposed to be my normal streaming day, but I think Dunks is maybe shifting to maybe we swap days. I don't know. So, like, I'll stream on another day and you stream on Sunday?
I stream every day I can because you just don't like to.
No, I like streaming. What are you talking about? I've been having a ball with Alone in the Dark.
Exactly. And the moment it hits 2 hours and 55 minutes, I must stop immediately. I must stop immediately. I love it so much. I will do my exact 2 hours and 55 minutes mandated stream, and then I will stop immediately. Thanks for all the fun. What a great time. Goodbye. A nice curry bowl, that's it, yeah.
So, yeah, you get, like, charged by socializing. Because you're an extrovert, but I'm an introvert, so I lose energy quite fast when I'm socializing. And I don't like the idea of giving people like a subpar stream because I'm like falling asleep. You know what I mean? I'm okay falling asleep on your channel, but not on mine.
Socially finished. It's his choice. Dunk, if he feels no energy, he wants to stop Dunk. I'm not getting into this conversation. I'm really not. You can go do it on his. I'm just ragging. That's what I do. But you know. Whatever. Any time to go back after 3 hours. That's it. That's exactly
I'm
it.
actually giving up curry, Rando. This GERD thing has hit me pretty hard over the last few days. I'm giving up curry for a bit.
Yeah, Timey's one of those people. He suffers from terrible GERD, but he refuses to. He knows exactly what causes it, but then he keeps on getting it back and forgets it's what he eats. Justice for Timey? Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're most certainly not doing that. I treat the boy like gold. For a bit, so tomorrow you're back on it, says Rando. That's exactly it. You'll have it. So as they peeps, Timey will be on tomorrow. You are welcome to go have all your chats and stuff over there with him tomorrow. You get to have a day's break from my nonsense over here. I'm sure you'll all be thrilled. All right, Kasia, I don't know what Kasia's getting up to. I think I must let the clock tick. Otherwise, Kasia should have been in bed about 3 times already, but I have been pausing the clock. I'll let it tick along that they can see. They can see that they will turn into a pumpkin if they get to bed a little bit too late. That'll be it. Alrighty, and then we're going to go to the island. So for anyone who hasn't seen the island, it's got quite a bit of cool new stuff on there. I really do feel like I'm into the end game of this game, though. I know a lot of people said the island's only like the middle. Don't quite get that. I don't know if there's like something I'm sort of missing on there or something else. I mean, I know you can get the house over there, but I don't know. Maybe something opens up there. I'm not entirely sure. But as it stands, it kind of seems like the island has extra stuff, but not like an entire whole game of stuff to do. Nice hat, Dunk. Why, thank you. Just wrapping up Squidfest. Ah, I see. I see. What year are you on? I'm on year 2, Rando. Thank you for that. How are you doing, Skylar? Welcome on in, buddy. Nice to see you.
That, when you were going through the other... So Dunks was chatting with some other Stardew streamers.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that... when you're going through them, you're like, everyone has like these huge farms, or they've mastered all the skills, or completed the mines and stuff. And what they all haven't done that you've done though is you've like romanced everyone in town.
Not romanced, befriended is the word.
Totally romanced. You were busted both by all the females and the males.
Yeah, but you can't romance all of them. I've befriended them all.
Yeah, sure.
The word is
busted by them. The word
what?
Is?
Such a dick. I befriended them all. All of them are my friends. Everyone loves me in the valley. I'm the most popular person. I go there. I help them do all their chores. I assist them with their experiments. I help them bake cookies. I tell of their affairs to people. That's what it is.
Yeah, sure. It's that.
I romance them. I romance them. Yeah.
It's totally not all the diamonds you give them. The uncut diamonds you give them.
Don't come here and judge my gameplay. Go for your walk. Can I cut him off? He can go for his walk. He's so mean. Pretty sure the bouquet next to the name means romance. I'm in with you, Tommy. No, they're all single. Look, single. I just gave them flowers because they think that they're pretty. That's all. See? I just gave them flowers because I like them. They'll say single. See, then they're not there with me. Thank you. Did I goop earlier? I did. For Doombot. I gooped there. Arcasia redeemed me to say that Thomas is right. It was romanced. Oh. Arcasia!
Come on, Casanova, say it.
I didn't romance everyone in the town. No, I'm not. I'm actually not going to say that because it is literally it's literally a felony, and it most certainly cannot apply to everyone. I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one because it's literally a felony on some of the counts there. So I couldn't. It's definitely some befriending on there. It has to be legal. So yeah, fail Dunk. No, I can't. I legitimately can't say that. Legitimately can't say that. We'll have to exclude it in this particular case. Sorry for you. Don't offend me if you married them all. Give my $1 back then. It's too late. It's too late, Arcasia. Arcasia refuses to come home. Arcasia's breaking the game. Arcasia's literally at Squidfest here, waiting for time to go down and not going to bed, utilizing me as a hack to get to Squidfest. If you can't succeed at Squidfest without hacks, you can't succeed at Squidfest. It's the only way. The Hugh Hefner of Stardew. No, I'm a good Stardew person. That's what it is. Okay, what I can do. All right, I admit you were right. Clearly, I wanted to romance everyone except for the ones I most certainly was not trying to romance, like Jas and Vincent and all the 5-year-old children. Because, yeah, I'm not even going to make a joke about that. That would be stupid and ridiculous. This is a new line. Was I shy when we first met? It's funny to think about now that we've come so far. It's true. It's true. And she was shy. And now she's come out of her shell. You know. Yeah, no, sorry, peeps. There's jokes, and then there's just, it's too far. It's too far. I don't think that's what anyone meant by it, but yeah, I most certainly am not going to open myself. I'm definitely not going to open myself up to that. The horse is definitely free for all in the name of romance. Man Weasel is a free spirit. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Thank you very much, Kent. Evelyn given me cookies. Off to the bachelors I go, ladies. Ultrafax. So I actually thought earlier you were saying, okay, so you're off to, that's, sorry, I thought you were saying I was doing that for in the game. Very cool. Good luck at the bachelor's party. Have lots of fun. Exciting stuff. Traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. All right, that's like the mermaid thing. That's a pretty cool thing. Thanks, man. All good. Have a great one. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, this Ginger Island makes the sort of day trips and stuff like that even more difficult. Okay, but I will try and get a couple, I'll try and get us the house there. That'll at least help it. So I'll pop through to the island today, at the very least, try and get, I think it's 20 of those, and then at least we know we can sleep on the island. I don't need the tents. Because yeah, otherwise, it does get a little bit insane, particularly if you're trying to do all the events in town. I also don't know the events, if they sort of are worth going to in year 2. Like, some of them kind of seem sort of like repeats, but then some of them are enhanced. It would be a pretty awesome feat if they did do it at least for the first 2 to 3 years, you know? Get 2 mil, then buy the teleporter. Now, Chopper, I don't know if you saw earlier, it actually showed how much cash I've earned in my entirety of Stardew. Yeah. I haven't even earned $1 million. In our entire time playing Stardew, we've only made 899,000. So yeah, I don't think we're getting that teleporter anytime soon. It's a pittance, right? Not very good. Oh yeah. Great joke here. 899,669. My current funds are 35,469. I don't get it. I don't see the joke. What is it, Buckley? Where is it? Okay, to my island. My summer island, peeps. I'm pretty cool now. I'm like one of those people that like vacations off on their summer island. It's too cold for me here in Stardew. Oh, the 2 mil? Oh, here's a different type of beardy. That bird pooped an emerald. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's a pretty special occurrence to have happen. Ooh. Ginger Island has all sorts of magical beasts. Good night, thank Mixed Matt. You're off to bed. You have yourself a fantastic one, dude. Thanks for being here. Have yourself a fantastic, fantastic rest. Okay. Probably fill up this. So you can actually buy a bridge here, but I think that's a waste of cash. It's got to be. Thank you, Sam. Crap. Okay, I'm getting absolutely destroyed here.
I think you did better with the sword.
But these damn jellies are actually really, like if they jump at you, they actually do a crap ton of damage, and there's not really too much you can do to stop them. Although actually the hammer's knockback actually does seem to go a bit better, yeah. Okay, sorry, Tommy, so you literally just going to be around until you leave just as I need you? Is that sort of what's happening? Just so I know. You're here to insult me and do terrible things, and then as we require you to play Pale World, you will say bye.
No, I'll probably let the family know I'm not coming. It's fine.
Let's go. You can go. What the heck is this thing in the ground? Heck, convergence. Oh wow, peeps! This not. There actually comes a point where you're like your weapon is actually too good. Look at this knockback. It's like. I literally just yeet. There's a moment where like you've actually like upgraded your weapon too much, right? Because those things almost like have like no weight, and it's kind of like sort of pivotal that you kill them with like quite quickly. Those fire sprites are so annoying and knockback even without the hammer. Yeah, but now I've got like super knockback. So you are right, they are annoying, but I mean look at this knockback now. So this hammer now is about as fast as the sword, I'd say. Because it's got a speed upgrade and it got a but the knockback upgrade is huge now. So it does about double the amount of knockback that it used to. Cage is in a cutscene and it's bugged. What's bugged, Kasia? So what sort of cutscenes are you in, Kasia? It's because you've been getting your hearts up, or what? I may need you to come to the clinic and open all the doors. I get a feeling it's not going to work, Kasia. There's like instancing and stuff. I don't know. But you can kill these little whack-a-mole things. My character's walking into the door earnestly and hasn't opening it. I mean, I can try. I get the feeling I'm probably not going to be able to. I mean, I'm happy to try. It will cost us $1,000 though, because that's how much it costs in here. I was just kind of hoping to come in here and get a few walnuts, but if you're stuck there, I suppose I can just do that. The try relogging? I can come to the clinic. I'm a little bit scared that you don't get it again though. Which, I mean, I technically don't exist in your cutscenes. I mean, I know you can see me, but I don't know. Whatever you decide to do, let me know. If you need me to come back there, I will pop back in there. Okay, these mushrooms are really good stuff. Except for the ones that come to life and try to destroy you. Okay, so I'm actually busy looking mainly for like little walnuts that I just don't seem to see. I'd almost say that the fishing kind of feels like one of the easiest ways to get them. All doors on mini loading screens, it won't work, says Buckling. Maybe. I'm a little bit scared. I mean, I suppose, I don't know. I can't imagine it would bug out entirely. Clinic. Maru or Harvey? Who is it, Kasia? Who you looking at befriending now? Maru and Harvey. Ooh. A critter. Okay, this fire stuff kind of makes me think of playing Prairie King.
Is there like a lore to this place?
What do you mean? Like all the dwarven ruins and stuff? Not really.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where the lore is implied and you're supposed to obviously praise the narrative for giving you such a rich amount of nothing.
One game that I actually felt, so I obviously I didn't think Fallout 4 was a bad game, but it wasn't like the best of the Fallout series. But the thing is, one thing I liked about games like Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas and all those games is you could walk into a room and the scene will tell you a tale of, you know what I mean?
Of something that happened there, a rich little bit of lore that you make up yourself.
Yeah, you can kind of put the pieces together just by looking at what's before you and what's in the drawers and such.
Oh yeah, that's cool if done right. But I mean, sometimes it's a stretch. I remember when Overwatch came out and GameSpot did a review, and I think it was GameSpot. I was just like, this is the most paid for review I've ever read in my entire life. They were like the rich narrative of, you know, like arrows that litter the wall, showing that there was a battle before. And I was like, what? And you're like, you know, Overwatch actually did like set up like a cool storyline, but they never actually gave anything. You know, there was like one bad guy at that stage. They eventually like fleshed it. About 1 million good guys, not much stuff. But yeah, the way they like praised the storyline and the lore, I was a bit like, what the heck?
Oh, you have no idea.
I think you're on the take.
It's actually gotten even worse. So they released a character called Kiriko, I think. And she's related to Hanzo and Genji. And they kind of like imply that she was there training with Hanzo and Genji when she was young. And yet the Hanzo and Genji are like 30 or 40 years old and she's like, you know, 16 or something. I don't know. It's like really weird. It's like she got trapped in like a time vortex or something. I don't know. So there's obviously zero of the writing for the game. Clearly hasn't there's no structure to it. They just kind of,
they're like, this thing looks cool. This thing will be fun. This thing will fit what we needed to. Reload right in the cutscene. The doors open. Awesome. Welcome to every Bethesda game. The constant micromanagement of inventory. That's it. No, so beard phobia, yeah, those games basically work. You kind of just have to know what crap not to take. So yeah, whether it be Fallout or Starfield or whatever, you kind of need to go, oh crap, okay, I don't need to take the stapler, I don't need to take the pot plant, you know, even though you'd really like the stapler and you'd really like the pot plant, and it's very sad to have to leave it behind. But yeah, that's what it is. I demand I take all the crap. Well, you can't take all the crap. I'm sorry. Then you'll be encumbered the whole time. Otherwise, did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Did you think that it was a goodie? Okay. Hello, little dwarfman. Okay, so I can fast travel from here now, I believe. And yeah, I think Zeke said it pretty damn well. It is pretty much all their games, just constant encumbrance. I must be honest, I have a huge issue with that in a lot of games, even this game. I really think that every game should tell you if something is trash. Like, it's kind of like a cruel, horrible thing to do to people when you don't actually know if an item is valuable or not. I think a lot of you can say that in games you've had loads more chests than you actually required and a lot more doubt just because there was absolutely no clarification on whether something should be sold or whether something should be kept.
So a lot of modern RPGs are actually doing that. And they've even taken it a step further where they actually have a sell all junk item.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it should be like that because often you're like, I have no idea. Like, call it junk or call it like trade only or something.
No, there's nothing worse than throwing away all your cheese wheels and then, you know, finding a villager and he's saying, hey, if you get all these cheese wheels, I'll give you a special weapon. And he's like, oh, damn it.
As villagers do, huh? Cheese wheels, obviously, the number one motivation for...
Villagers love their cheese wheels.
What if I can kill this thing?
Wolf pelts are huge in the RPG world.
I wonder if this will give me anything. It does give you something. Inventory full. It gave me a whole... But who knows what legendary item that was? That could freaking...
Look like rib bones.
And I didn't manage to get it because I just had too many sets of cookies and stuff, you know? 99, time to go. Go to an event to host later. Got an event to host later. An event to host later? Sounds very fancy, Lunar Sky. A social engagement. Ooh. I just set my inventory limit in Starfield to 10 million. It disabled achievements, but I'd rather have that than have to... Zeke, I must be honest, I'm exactly like that. I actually don't care about realism when it comes to games at all. I'm very happy to have... what game is like that? Mass Effect, I believe, was like that, I think, all the time through. But like, just give me infinite inventory. I'm happy to think that I have a bag of holding. Elden Ring, for all its difficulty, is like that as well. You know? It doesn't matter. You have all of your items, and who cares, you know? What's up, fabulous nerds? Hey, Cockadring, how's it going, dude?
Hey, Cockadring.
Leading some guildies through an event in WoW. Very fancy, dude.
Oh, nice, Lunar Sky. Isn't there something big happening in WoW soon?
I think there's an expansion out right now. I saw a pirate as the art at some point. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, they also have like a big battle royale thing getting released, right? Oh,
I have no idea. I don't keep up. The only thing I know about WoW, I mean, I did play the game for 6 hours, so I'm pretty much a pro. But outside of that, I know that it's got cool cutscenes, and I usually will watch the cutscenes.
Oh, WoW has the coolest cutscenes. Except for the most recent expansion, I think it was kind of lame.
I did see a couple where the cutscene was literally like, it did look really real and the graphics were really good, but the cutscene was literally just a human person talking to an orc. And I was like, you could have rendered anything. It costs the same, doesn't it? Like, I suppose not. I suppose you'd have to do motion capture, but I was like, you know, like you could have a cool sword fight. You could have had a maid, but you've got two people having a conversation. It's a waste of good CGI, I feel. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It surely is a waste of the best CGI. Like, don't do that. I don't need two realistic people having a chat. Damn, these things take an age to fight.
Just because you knock them 10 miles away and then they're going to take the long walk back.
That's
to
exactly
you.
right. My weapon has too much knockback. It's actually a problem. When you are too powerful, when you're too good at games, that's me. The cutscene we've been waiting for 5 years? What, the discussion?
So, Lunar Sky, did you guys enjoy the cutscene? Were you guys like, yes, this is what we've been waiting for?
Acacia? I don't know. I'll have to watch it.
I actually haven't seen it myself.
Okay. Hard takes and it hasn't seen it himself. Oh. You went at BlizzardCon. That's cool. I've never been to I've been to Comic-Con here, but I've never been to any of the international cons. I think that'd be sweet.
I always envy, especially American conventions. They always seem like so over the top. I'd love to go to one of those.
Well, there's a big difference. You know, American Comic-Con, you know, it's like, hey, here's the entire team of the Avengers on a panel here. And here we're like, oh, you know the person who played the Avengers driver in 2 movies ago? Yeah, their cousin's coming.
He cancelled.
Yeah.
No, he cancelled.
Oh, no, that's true. Yeah, he cancelled. His cousin cancelled. That's exactly what it's like.
Oh man.
So not ideal.
But it's not just the celebrities though. They've got like all the booths with all the different artists, and they've got like everybody goes like crazy with the cosplay, and it's something definitely I'll have to experience one day.
Okay, you just have to get over your dislike of leaving the house and seeing the outside world. And the disdain for people in general. But other than that, it'll be great, you know?
I haven't traveled in such a long time. It's crazy. I don't know what was
the joy of video games,
between...
Timeless. We were in the Tarnished Lands a couple of days ago. You didn't come with me to Ginger Island, but you were in the valley. Video games mean never having to leave your house, Timeless. So many magical worlds you can visit from your very home. Travel to Ireland. Listen, I think we need to get that community yacht. Then I will come visit all of you, all over the show. That's what we'll do. I'll bring my yacht with me. All you peeps need to do is donate $100 million, and it will happen.
Airberry, I was on the verge of moving to Ireland before Dunks and I started the streaming thing. I was literally on the verge.
It's true.
I still actually might want to. I mean, it's got everything I like. Cold, rain.
Don't do it, Timey. There's Airy. It's super expensive. I think life's just super expensive in general.
Yeah,
like the whole thing used to be about the only point of living where I live used to be cost saving, and I promise you, I mean, I have like my family come over from the United Kingdom and be like, "Oh crap, this place got expensive," and you're like, "Yep." Because I always used to be like, "Oh, it's like free. It's like free over here. I will buy everyone's dinner." Did you know that this is like 1/5 the price of a stay, and that's actually got quite atrocious. I think that's just life, huh? The world at the moment. Okay, Acacia, unless you have a lot of nuts, I feel like we probably need to think about leaving soon. It is already 10 p.m. And this is the last section. Oh, you horrid thing. Jellies are terrible. Okay, let's go through here. Move there. We're gonna have a pub day every month. You think so? You reckon? I have to visit all over. Okay, 10:40 Acacia. Okay, this is actually the end of it. Good. Okay, I managed to get 34 of those things. That's pretty sweet. Downside is I don't think we got any of the nuts. I don't know. Did the things just stop giving nuts? I thought it was supposed to kind of be random. It's not good.
So what do the nuts do?
The nuts, you give them to birds, obviously.
Ah.
Duh. Oh, there we got 12 nuts. No, we need 20 nuts to get a house from a bird. That's basically to unlock things on the islands. It's like the currency of the island is golden walnuts. And we don't, there's no ways we're going to get enough. So we'll be sleeping in a tent. But if we get 20, we can actually have a place where we can sleep every night on here.
Oh, that's cool.
Grex says I'm in. Nice, Grex. Do it. Okay, let's sell that. I don't generally like to sell ore, but I mean, there's not really too much I can do if I'm going to spend the night on the island, so I mean, it is just a day's supply, so whatever, you know? And I'll keep the iridium. Can always get the stuff tomorrow, I suppose. As they're not ideal, but I mean, it's fine. If we don't think with that, the mentality of being on the other side, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, let me try.
Right.
Let me try not deploy 5 tents this time.
Have you actually heard that song?
Jeez, Timeless. I mean, the sheer dearth of information this guy can give before asking a question. What song?
The lyrics are just literally just that. It's okay. It's all right. It's from a cartoon about ponies. I can't remember what it was about. It was like very dark.
Did I bring my slingshot? I didn't misspell. I don't have a slingshot. No, Tommy, I'm sorry. I don't know the obscure song from a cartoon about ponies. I've let you down. I've let you down this day, and for that I apologize.
All right. Not all of us can be clued up on pop culture, Dugs.
I mean, it must be. I mean, are there other cartoons about ponies other than My Little Pony?
Yeah, there are. So this one actually was kind of interesting because while the characters are all happy and friendly and such, like the one literally suffers from PTSD from a war it's had in the past against like some evil force. It's actually kind of funny.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean funny as in like, you know, it's strangely dark despite how happy and bright everything is.
I gotcha. Yeah. Chopper says, lol, how are you, father? How are things? Hey, Dunks, I just wanted to drop in before I drop a lurk. Jeff always with the lurking. How you doing, bud?
I'm the king of lurks.
Are you?
Yeah,
I feel like
I
in
lurk
here
everywhere.
every day. That is true. Timeless always in the shadows, always lurking. Okay, let's go here. Pom pom pom. Okay. Let us do this. I wish I could hang out, but lurking is sadly my thing. That's all good.
I love it. I just love how it sounds almost like, you know, you can't break the lurking pact, you know, if you talk too much.
It cannot be done.
It cannot.
Okay, let's go through here. I don't know. Are we supposed to get these damn nuts? Kasia, have you found any sort of like positive way to get the nuts, or once it's broken you chat too much? Yeah, I've seen someone turn over to the chat side. Commenting is the path to the chat side. Okay, let's do this. How the hell did Acacia get there?
Did you just smack a fireball into Acacia?
I did not.
You totally did.
I would never, dude. I would never. Ever. Okay. Beast is it. Maybe Penny has your nut. Penny might have some nuts. Penny has my heart. I will say that for sure.
Oh,
definitely my heart, Rick. Penny's not devious. What's devious? Penny is. I've never met a less devious person in my entire life.
The placement of those resources behind the lava.
Well, you can do this. So check this out. This is the thing about the lava. I can take my watering can and do this. So if I really want it, if I really want it, I can take it.
That is kind of a neat mechanic.
Very, very inaccurate though. Anyone that was thinking of going to volcano, you should never, ever believe that this could save you.
The fumes that will generate will probably kill you alone.
It is very. Let me put my watering can and then I can traverse this place safely. I mean, at least I think so. I mean, for all I know, I don't know. I've never actually. Actually, I must be honest. I know you get that like blast thing that's really bad, but I actually have seen certain videos on lava in real life, and even though like we should all be happy that it's not an all-consuming thing, I actually was kind of disappointed. I was like, that's lava. Yeah, it moves at that pace. Yeah, good. Slash, aww. And do you ever have that? It's I mean, you don't want to sound like a terrible person because there's not this deadly substance, but like that's what quicksand's like. Oh. Okay, so it's not like this. Occasions offering you their cheese. I will not accept. Ultimate watering can be here though, quite a lot. Yeah. Okay. Plop, 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 plop. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Does that mean that my combat or something has increased?
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry, Acacia. I will repel the enemy so that it can only return for 6 to 7 weeks. I still don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. And I will say that the right click definitely doesn't seem very good. The knockback on these things is actually pretty good. On the hammer. There's a certain moment in a game where you kind of wake up and it sort of dawns on me, and I'm here in a volcano in a top hat. Wielding a purple hammer. I used to play games like God of War,
I don't believe you.
I used to have a life before Stardew. Remember that, folks? I still can't believe I played this game 70 days in a row. It's so good, though. It's too fun. It's consumed me. I will play something soon, though. Something new. Keisha, are you finding any nuts? I feel like nuts, I just feel like they aren't in our future. I feel like there are no nuts in our future. It's not a thing. I'm not sure what it means. I thought I'd maybe the master the 5 ways. Oh, I actually got a nut. 13 nuts. Now, this feels like a really bad way to make nuts, Keisha. Does anyone know if we're doing something wrong? I mean, at first when we came into the mine, we were sort of having a reliable flow here.
You think maybe it has anything to do with your luck?
It could be to do with luck. You reckon if we had a television here on the island, we could have seen that our luck was bad? It could be, actually. Would expect nuts from trees. So I think in this island, they pretty much just give you nuts for doing all sorts of things. And it just seems like no matter what I do the last couple days, I don't get too many. There's lots of hidden walnuts outside of the volcano. Okay. You only get X amount of nuts from different activities. Okay, so you actually think we've dried up our volcano nuts? What?
I don't know. It just sounds weird to say. Damn, we've dried up all our volcano nuts.
We have. The volcano nuts have dried up. It's a fact. Timeless.
What other kinds of nuts are there?
Only golden walnuts. That's it. It's the only type of nut that I want to focus on. It's the only type of nut that I need. Black 8 Ball says try again later. Yeah, maybe. Sure, there was something else we were supposed to see here. Can get around 17 nuts in the dungeon. Thank you for Anthony. Okay, so I've probably got all the nuts then. Like for realsies, yeah, I don't know. I actually thought there was a way out past this thing. Because yeah, it still seems a pretty good way to get the cinder shards. So I mean, it's not like the time's completely wasted in here. There's still a resource that you get in here that's pretty cool. I guess I can upgrade my weapons and get like new shoes and stuff. Acacia's a freaking man. Look at that. There was 4 things popped out of there. Acacia just somehow managed to eat all of them. It's incredible. Shake every tree. All right, I'm going to do just that. Solve the puzzle, shake the trees. I actually need to eat. Uh-oh. Okay, these mushrooms are pretty good stuff. I'm actually going to eat these cheap-ass mushrooms. I need them. 5 from killing, breaking rocks, 5 metal crates, and then 1 from opening a rare and 1 common chest. All right, so it actually is something like that. It's actually got X minus point. That makes a lot of sense, because I was just sitting there thinking, I don't know if we're unlucky or what, but man, when we first came in here, it was like nuts, 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 nuts. And then sometimes, you know, you just don't get any nuts. Okay, so at least that makes sense then. I honestly just thought we were getting really bad RNG. Okay, no to the... any idea how many nuts you're supposed to get in total? 100, I guess, to open up that other area. And I think that one's just cumulative, so I think it's fine. On Island Gen, around 140 nuts to be found. Okay, okay. 100 are needed. Okay, let's see. And yeah, I think you can spend and still be able to do that thing that gives you the 100, I think. Someone like me to take a gulp of goop? Thanks, Sam. Got goop left? I got goop I haven't even drank yet, Sim. A throat's worth of goop. Drink it! I did drink it, Sim, just for you. Just for you. I'm out, beast!
Right click.
Yeah? Oh, what?
It's got a larger area of attack.
No, it's only because the thing was subterranean that I can't hit it.
No, but I mean when it's like out of your reach, you can do the right click.
Okay, no, yeah, but no, not when it's submerged, but I hear you.
No, yeah, no, not when it's submerged.
Check, this guy has only played Stardew Valley 3 days of the 15, giving me advice.
Yeah, well, apparently you haven't even reached the max combat level while I have, so accept my guidance, Padawan.
I have all the relationships, Thomas. I have relationships with people who could beat you up, so I don't need to know combat. I'm friends with a freaking wizard, dude. That guy could vaporize you and turn you into a frog. Not even bat an eyelid, Thomas.
Yes. The guy you puff green smoke with, the bearded hippie.
I did puff green smoke with that man. It was good. I regret nothing.
Has he actually taught you how to cast a spell yet? Like, can you cast spells?
You shut your mouth. These are fighting words? They were fighting words. Don't get relationships with people you haven't even met. That's true. I don't actually, honestly, Travis doesn't even know who some of the people are. Okay. Kasia, I think today's a bit of a dud as far as some of the stuff. I don't know where Kasia is. Hello, little demonic beast.
Good night, Chopper.
Chopper, you have yourself a good night, dude. Ooh, what's that? Do you think that's a better sword maybe than... Nah, I mean, there's no ways that sword's going to be better than a galaxy sword, right?
Probably not.
It can't
is it
be.
Is it a lava sword?
I don't know what it is.
If it's a lava sword, it's something you can buy from the shops.
It's a dwarf dagger. Okay, yeah, I mean, do I even have to look? Level 11 dagger, 32 to 38, 1 speed, 6 defense, 2 crit chance, +1. I mean, it seems okay.
It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, there's a lot of stats.
Kasia says there's the night market. Oh yeah, crap, the night market.
I gotta step away for just a sec. Are you doing the Power World stream?
Yes, Timeless.
Okay.
Most certainly.
I'll be right back then.
Night market, night market. The night market's at the beach, yeah? Hello, Kasia. Did you use a totem to get home? Dagger or dirk or stabby, sword or hammer swings, hard to aim versus stab. I hear ya. Just kind of curious. I mean, it does have like, it seems like it's tanky. I mean, it's only one level lower than mine. My inventory's full, Kasia. I don't know what to tell you. I probably shouldn't have come to the night market with a full inventory. Whoopsie daisies. Definitely throw some of this garbage away. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything at this market, if I'm being completely honest. I think this is one of those things that doesn't pause time, so yeah. Wait, was it here? Yes, it is. Reading the notes frees up inventory. I do have a note. Thank you. I forgot, Dina. Okay, there's treasures to dig up over there. I think that's boat's my favorite. It's so unique. So unique. I kind of need to make sure. Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for 1,200 gold. What do you say? Lupini? It's a fine painting, but it's not for me. I actually successfully spoke with that person and still want them with the way that this weapon works. I'll have a cup of coffee. Thank you, madam.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Pip.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Bandit.
Hello.
For anyone who doesn't know, those are my cute little kitty cats. Squeak. Yeah, Bandit's little broken squeaker. We're little bandies. Broken squeaker. It's a real thing. Cammy, yeah. Okay, I think I mean, I don't really think there's anything to do here in the second year, right? I don't even think we can watch this again. It's too late. Okay. Squeak, yeah. Little broken squeaker. There it is. Can you get another with a code? I can. Sam. Where are these people? Where are they? I think everyone went home before we even got you. I think we are going to have to use the zoomy person. Like so. Send you home for 250 gold. I remember that being really expensive, actually, when I first did this. Okay, so I don't know if there's too much stuff that I need at the night market. Probably not. Okay. Penny was home long before it even happened. All right, now, folks, this kid thing, I don't actually know if there's anything I'm supposed to do any differently. I believe it's like 5%. I think that's what it's 5% every single day. So I literally just have to do this in once every 20 days. If I'm lucky, she'll offer me a child. Is that it? I don't know if like eventually becomes odds on to happen, but yeah, I'm feeling like Penny just doesn't want to commit, you know? I'm all in, but I feel like maybe after my check had passed and the things I did with the other ladies, maybe Penny is just not into that. I don't know. Or maybe, I guess she is a teacher, you know? Maybe she's like, yeah, well, I see little Vincent and I see Jazz all the freaking time. And quite frankly, they are little brats. And I don't want those of my own, you know? Very happy to kind of have them over there, but not my own. I don't know. I find myself second guessing myself. Maybe you go to bed too late. I think she's supposed to ask you in the morning. I think that's what someone said. I think she asks you in the morning. I don't know. I'm just going on. I mean, it might have been misinformation. Iridium band. Squid ink ravioli.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Sam, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Cheered. X 1,000 bits.
What if it'll go off again? The raids have been duplicated all day. No, Sim, we're only going to celebrate once, but thank you so much for the generosity. Mightly kind of you. Were you trying to get Penny in the mood for me, Sim? Didn't work, I'm afraid. Didn't work. I know with the Harvest Moon games, if you go to bed when your spouse is asleep, there's no stalk action. Alright, I guess that could be stalk action. Oh, so how's this for a term? I have to go into town. Nope, she won't do it. She won't broach the subject. She refuses. It's me. It's got what the heck? Yeah, these mannequins just get weirder and weirder and weirder every single freaking day. Alright folks, it is stretch break time for me. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful things. You should all get limber as well. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Wait, how did you become a man?
Well, how did we become ladies? It's backwards days.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, we're backwards.
You're backwards? Nori is more beautiful than I could have imagined.
Press tab and on the bottom left. There we go!
Can we please get an exclamation mark? Be slightly happiest. We got a team! Yay! Yay!
We can actually find each other now.
Yay! Ah, support! No! Nori took so long to get you.
Activity.
Oh my god, run Nori, we've got sleeping bags. Oh my god. Why, Swinex? Nori, Ellen, no!
What? Oh, one of us killed by one
piggy. Please kill me so I can stop doing this.
Taking forever. Just kill us. Stop toying with us.
Stop toying with us, pig. It doesn't care about us. It just wanted Nori. How far away is poor Nori now? We've got sleeping bags here at least.
Oh, finally, the sweet, sweet embrace of death. I died of hunger. No, Nori. All the way in the southeastern side of the map.
Noriella's in the southeast now. We all die from a boar. Nothing can stop us now. Noriella's here. Nothing can stop us.
Alright, you know what?
Who's this here? There's a person here, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're trying to.
How's it? It's Chopperholic. I think it's Chopper.
That's a Chopper.
There you go. It's freaking Chopper. Chopper made it. Woohoo! We got another teamie. There's 4 of us now. We're unstoppable. Okay, the last time I said this, we all died immediately. Alright, today we will be playing Grounded for the first time. I'm very excited. Let's see what happens. And look how cool you look. Put it on.
Hope this is enough to keep you safe.
Actually, you do look cool, dude.
It does.
You're gonna wear that for the...
That should keep me safe.
Oh my god.
Fur.
You look cool too.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, this friendly fire, what are you doing, you idiot?
You did it to me.
Stop your nonsense, Timeless.
You stop your nonsense. Get back here. Take that. I stop.
I will kill you, Timeless. Stop your nonsense.
I will kill you.
Why are those leaves falling down like something huge is walking through them?
Something.
Oh, it's our friend the ladybug.
Yay.
You
You honestly sounded like the host of a child show there. Oh look, it's our friend the ladybug. They help us by eating carrion on the soil.
What letter is our ladybug going to teach us today?
Exactly, then you're going to sing us a song about it. Ladybugs, they're not actually ladies, but they are bugs. Just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming for me!
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me!
Timeless! Why?
Wait, it's kinda weird.
Why
It's
would
kinda
you do
weird.
that? You asshole. Where's the cat, bro?
It's somewhere around there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what? Did you just want to see? Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are you running? Where's the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are.
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
Was it
shield
winnable?
person,
I think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You bastard!
I told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my God, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you going to butcher me again?
Are you going to shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
I can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you bastard!
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Anki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
the, that's all that Kano was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kano opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Eh.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Tim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames are... Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this? All right, I am back. Is anyone still around? Probably not. Ugh. Timeless, are you there?
Yep.
Timeless is always there. Timey is always there, except when he is not. I left, it makes sense. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm around. That's good, Acacia. I'm wondering, welcome back. Thank you. I'm wondering, well, let's get some diamonds here. I'll probably do a couple more days. And yeah, sorry, Tommy, did you sort out your walk thing and all of that? Probably should have spoken to you during the Be Right Back.
I asked if we could do it later.
And did your family appease you, or did they say, nah?
Yeah, they said it's fine.
Okay, no, that's good. That's good. So if anyone doesn't, I do have to hop into Pell World later with Timey a bit. You know, Stardew, always something going on, always something to watch. So it's pre-bedtime dunk for the question about bebes. Is it? Fucking, so I actually have been getting to bed too late. So if anyone who doesn't know, I actually have been trying to have a bebe, and apparently I've been expecting my wife every morning before work to say, hey, let's have a bebe, but apparently it's a pre-bedtime thing. Okay, that does make sense. It could be why. I normally sneak in at like 2 a.m. and she's like, so I don't know, but I mean, she's normally here at like 10. I mean, I have spoken to her in the evenings. She's normally there, but she doesn't normally, you know, want to do such things. Okay, let's got some pickled pumpkin. Keisha, what do you want to do today? Do you want to go through the essay? I feel like we need to figure out a new way to make nuts. So apparently there's ways or things I can do there on the island to get these, but I don't know what they are. I have a couple tokens. Okay, I'm just going to grab these green ones. Keisha, I don't know if you've been taking tokens, but I'm going to move them into my personal chest. Just because this is kind of like my dumping chest, you know? I dump things in the chests. So, yeah, I keep kind of putting them back when I shouldn't. It sounds like fishing could work. But I suppose if there's X amount for certain things, I think the fishing would probably dry up similar to the way that the cave dried up, you know? Who knows? Who knows, I suppose. 5, yeah, you see, 5 from fishing. We've probably already got all 5 then. Legitimately only 5, huh? Yeah, I almost would have said, if I'd had to guess, I'd say we almost had more than that. Okay, I'll try and explore a bit. Hey, wife. I love you. Goodbye. Farewell, my wife. Farewell. And goodbye. Yeah. What a beautiful day in the valley. Here this winter's morn. Now here's a question. When did Stardew get this Ginger Island thing? Because, you know, obviously I've come on late. This is my first time playing the game. And I have... Wait, so this market's actually open all the time. Oh no, just some of the scenes open at night. So I don't really know what's new and what's old and, you know, what it would have been like back in the day. Ginger Island was 1.5. So technically, before the version before this version, I would have finished the game. I mean, obviously, you don't finish the game. You know, you make your farm go on for longer and stuff, but I might have. Maybe 2... Okay, no, sorry. 1.5 was 2 years ago. Sorry, 1.6 kind of came out and I was like, you know, imminent. So original endgame was Community Center, then came the Skull Caverns Desert, then came Ginger Island. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You see. And then each one obviously exciting. Because, yeah, you know, it's kind of a weird one. Obviously, it's nice to be, like, in a game, like, as it comes out. But at the same time, like, as an example, my most played game on stream is Ark. If any of you don't know Ark, it's like a survival game with dinosaurs and stuff. And I hopped into that, like, super late. Like, there was every single, like, canonical map had come out except for one. So it was basically the game had been out for, like, 6 years? 5, 6 years? And, yeah, I played it like 5 or 6 years into its development, but then it was so cool because there was like so much stuff to do. So I just kind of went on like a huge Ark kick to do that. So, you know, especially with the way that I play games, you know, sometimes I come back for DLC, sometimes I don't. So yeah, if I played this when it first came out, I probably already would have been done. Dina says that long ago? That was 2020? Does feel like quite long ago. I do feel like a one-person dev team should have got a lot of stuff done during COVID. I know it doesn't quite work that way, but if I was a one-man dev team, I feel like lockdown would have been a good one. Okay, there's a coconut. Which wasn't a coconut at all. No, wait, now I've got a golden coconut. But that's not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for walnuts. What the heck's a golden coconut? This is one tough nut to crack, but a professional might be able to break it open. What is it? That's a nut? No, but it was the wrong type of nut. I need a walnut. Ooh, a professional. So I'm assuming that goes to the blacksmith, huh? Probably. Yeah, it took ages to get 1.5 on the platform because Concerned Ape hired contractors to do, and there was a bit of drama. Drama. Okay. Should have kept it as a one-person job. Alright, well now I'm kind of like endeavoring to get like one-person coconuts. Can the blacksmith do it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to try. Ooh, golden coconut. Goldie Snatch? Tell it to me straight. There's actually only one golden coconut, not even in my game, but in all games, and I've just found it, and Concerned Ape is going to give me $1 million. Just tell it to me straight. Just give me the honest answer. Wait, go back to that tree. Which one, Goldie? You're going to have to be a bit more specific. You might try cutting down those trees. But then I will get no more coconuts. Also, I can't chop them down with a hoe. And now the tree is dead, Goldie. Are you happy with yourself? You like that reason Michael Jackson saying that? Goldie. Okay, that was just actually hidden by the tree. Yes, yeah. Okay, I don't know how to get up here. Exactly, okay. You just deforested because you know you could. You've done it in your game, no trees remain, and now you've come to vicariously deforest through me. Alright. I mean, I'll do it for you. It feels like a bad idea, Goldie. It really does. I don't want to doubt your wisdom. I feel like Goldie's good at the game. But it feels like it's not smart. It feels like I had like a land of abundant coconuts. Damn, that's my hard wood. You know? Now I have none. I need to learn how to get up the other section. Keisha, if you find any sort of like interesting secrets on the island, you must let me know. Because I don't really see too many other passages I can go through or anything like that. I assume nothing's changed in here. Also, what was that thing with the old lady clue? So I'm supposed to do this one quest. The pirate's wife. An old lady living on Ginger Island is asking you to find a keepsake of her husband's. She gave you an old photograph of a soldier that washed up on shore, hoping it would help in some way. Find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. Broken bridge? I assume there's a way to fix it up. Unfortunately, Violet, I have no idea how it's done. Did you try going left inside the volcano entrance? Goldie, are you saying there's potentially something I missed just because I only went right? From the land of coconuts to the land of cocoa nuts. Oh. No, Goldie. Oh. I mean, it was right there this entire time. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, is there something there? I feel like there might be. What do you want, bird? 5 walnuts, build a bridge? No. It seems like a waste of my walnuts. That particular bird is running a scheme. Okay, I also see that I didn't fill up my water. That was a mistake. It's fine. Still doesn't seem safe. Okay, got it. I think you need to give the bird its nuts. I don't wish to give the bird its nuts. I will give its brother bird its nuts. A bird that is useful to me. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Goody. Wait, is that it? 2 nuts. I watered that volcano for what was literally 4 in-game hours. And that's it? 2 nuts? Metal Leopard, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Peeps, if you don't know my friend, Metal Leopard, go check them out. I did go to check them out, peeps. If anyone ever raids in the stream, I always say, I just think duplicating twice today. Oh, no, Metal Leopard, you get 2 of these. Or was it Cosmic B? Cosmic B, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Holy moly, peeps, it's all going down now. This raid alert is just going on and on and on. I'm gonna turn it off. Otherwise, poor Cosmic B is gonna get 2. Thank you so much, Raiders. Back-to-back raids. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Metal Leopard, for the raid, and Cosmic B. Thank you very much for the raid. Double raid indeed. Yeah. Holy moly. Wow. So welcome on in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Fantastic to meet all of you. I hope you all had a fantastic time over at Metal Leopards. I almost called you Steel Leopard. At Metal Leopards, who I've been to, and at Cosmic B. Thank you very much for that. Cosmic and I are having a lovely night, and we thought to spread the love to you. Okay. So sorry. So it's a together thing. I actually understand. It was actually back to back. Well, Metal Leopard, thank you so much. That's really awesome of you to do that, to recommend us to friends. Mighty kind of you. Everyone, please say hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I've never seen this area before. Must have been with the updates. Yeah, so this is like a new island that you come to, V. It's actually got a whole bunch of fun stuff that you can do. You timed it? Dude, you spoil me. Holy moly. Hi, Raiders. Yes, thank you, Dav. Thank you, Goldie Snatch. All the polite people. For sure. What were you jamming? So as I say, peeps, I do make it a habit to go around and meet all the wonderful people who spoil us with raids and do come to say hello. I am sorry if you are a streamer and I haven't come to see you. That's just really bad of me. But I do try to get around, and as I did go to check out Metal Leopard the other day, and yeah, really cool dude. Made me feel extremely welcome. And look at that, introducing us to fantastic friends. Now, hey, Cosmic B, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I hope that you are having a fantastic one, and thanks for popping by. So yeah, I'm busy playing a game called Stardew Valley. Anyone, I think most people know it, and I've just had such a good time on it. It's a really fun game. It's got a lot of aspects to it. I've been playing it for like 15 days now. I'm generally a variety streamer. I normally play a game for like 5 or 6 days, and then I get a little bit bored, but this has been a goodie. Did 8 hours of Medieval Dynasty and then finished up with Content Warning. Awesome. I still haven't played Content Warning. It's like Lethal Company though, yeah? I got it when it was free, so I must hop into it at some point. And then I was actually getting taught the other day by Metal Leopard about mods in Lethal Company. I only ever played the vanilla version of it, and the mods actually do make it look like it's quite a lot more fleshed out with a lot of cool stuff going on. For sure. Thank you for the raid. I agree, Sim. Thank you very much. Very awesome of you. All right, I know this is going to sound really strange, but I'm on an island currently looking for golden walnuts. They look like this. How do I get to those ones? I don't know. And I need to get 20 nuts, otherwise I will fall asleep and die. Keisha, do you think maybe we need to pay 10 nuts to make more nuts? Do you think the 20 is a stretch, Keisha? What do you think? Because I can open this bridge for 10. Does everyone think that maybe that's it? You got to lose nuts to make nuts. New Dunk was close to a big goal, and we wanted to see if we could do our part to push Dunk over the edge, says Metal Leopard. Which goal is that? So many goals. I have a mod pack I made last night that does not change the game a lot, Dunks. If you want it for Lethal Company. Oh, sorry, you have them. Sorry, I don't know. I read made. I was like, that's very fancy. You can mod Content Warning too? Cool. This is true. Use nuts to make nuts. All right. Keisha, we're going to spend nuts to get nuts. That's what we're going to do. Take my nuts, bird. Now fix my bridge. Enthralling. Okay, I still do have one more tent. I'm assuming Keisha's probably got one as well, maybe. I did waste that extra one, so we should have another couple nights, I guess. Maybe. Boppity blop, blop, blop. Yeah, this doesn't seem to move. I wonder if this is an iridium thing or a bomb thing. It's too weak. Okay, Arcasia says it's too weak and mine doesn't say that, so does that mean that mine can get through it? It just takes 6 hours. And so it was that Arcasia and Dunk hit the crap out of that rock for the next 6.5 hours. Have you talked to the guy in the archaeology tent? There is no guy in my archaeology tent, Goldie Snatch. My archaeology tent is empty. There's no one in there. I have no idea. I guess it might be nuts down here. Otherwise, nuts. Okay, Kasia got a nut. Good. So Kasia and I share nuts. It's like a thing we do. We leave our wives back at Stardew Valley and we come here and share nuts. Is this a problem, folks? Can you actually chop these with better tools? Have we come here ill prepared? Is that potentially a thing? I don't know. Oh. Okay, well, at least the nuts that we could see are gone now. You cannot chop permanent bushes and trees. Goldie's Snitch, why does it feel so challenging to me? You cannot, I will. I will make it my business. You cannot. It is beyond you. I will do it, Goldie. I'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Rude. Rude, Goldie. I literally think that's it. I mean, you do get this area here, which is really good for making bone and leg. Eh, that's pretty cool. Some bone and leg, right? Pretty fun stuff. I can't believe the moderators haven't banned you yet, Goldie. Look at that emote. Sam, you're just gonna let that slide. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I see where allegiances lie now. I see the moderators sticking together. I understand. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. You're just gonna smile at that, huh? Okay. Yes, Goldie's and mod as well. That's it. I knew it. And they don't even need to ask each other. They just know. They go moderator. They know. I'm stumped. I don't know how else. Kay's just trying to fish. It was a good theory. Hey, Haunted Toasty, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. We need to find a place to sleep. And then tomorrow we search for nuts once more. I feel like we're missing an area somewhere though. I'm good. How are you? I'm fantastic. Really good. Happy weekend to everyone. I hope that you're having a good one. I'm just trying to figure out how to get stuff here on Ginger Island. Also, Via, sorry, I did see you there earlier. I hope you're feeling better. All right, I've never given this guy gifts. I'm going to give him, I mean, I feel like he's from this island. I'm going to give him like a mushroom. Eat Magno. Like you can't gift someone in their sleep. Can we get up this ladder? No. Acacia's gone to bed. Ow. Ow, Acacia. Uh-oh. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Acacia. Uh-oh. Crap. Acacia. Oh no. Oh no. This is not ideal. Oh no. Well, I guess I've got one left, Acacia. Okay, well, it turns out that we've both wasted a at least one tent. That's fine. At least now we're kind of even. I feel like both of them were maybe my fault. Maybe. I'm gonna stand. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oops. I get it. It's these damn bushes that our axes and picks and stuff can't conquer occasionally. They're too powerful for us. Have you opened up the left side yet? Violet? Yes, with the turtle. So I'll go through there. Maybe there's something here. So you're saying like maybe like here. So I've taken a look-see. So this is where I want to spend 20 so that I can sleep in this house. But I do kind of feel like I've checked most of this area, but maybe there's... So I did come up here. There's definitely something up here, but I don't know what it is. So I'm at like I'm like here. You can see it when it's dark, but I don't know good. Look at you standing. Yeah, I know. Streamer, honestly, my head was so sore the other day, Sim. I need to stand more. Alrighty, my friend, it's 4:30 a.m. and I got to get some rest. Have a lovely night. Metal Leopard, dude. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. You have yourself a great one. I'll definitely come by and check out Cosmic B as well. And thanks again, friend. Really cool of you. Timmy, you go enjoy lunch. You go enjoy the benefits that come with not streaming, like, you know, the ability to eat meals. Have you fished on the island yet? Moons, I have fished. I've got about 5 seeds, I'd say. I was told that there's only a limited amount of seeds if you fish. So I could give that a go. Let me actually run past these vile creatures. So this will give you a pretty good indication to how badly I'm doing. I need 55. Then you have all the nuts. But I don't. I don't, Moons. I only have 45 out of 100 nuts. I mean, I didn't... You know, I fished in like a terrible cave, so maybe like fishing off the beach like this. Maybe. I think I need bait again. Okay, this is taking about as long as like real life fishing. What the heck is this thing? Whoa! Holy moly. Alright, challenge accepted, game. What the heck was that? That was like legendary fish. Maybe even worse. Seriously, what the heck was that thing? Lionfish. Okay, that's the easy one. Okay, I think I might have to go get a sinker for that, or a bob or whatever. I meant all the nuts you can get from fishing. Oh, okay. I understand. Alright, but Moons, you've accidentally now put me on probably what is the greatest challenge of my life. I do have level 10 out of 10 fishing. I've caught all the legendary fish. I quite enjoy the fishing, and now there's a beast that lurks these waters. It taunts me so. I've never seen a fish go up that quickly. So maybe I need the bobber. I also kind of wasn't expecting it to just sort of be there. Trash on this picturesque island. I don't believe it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at this thing. I'm on to you. I got you. Holy moly. What is this thing? Do you like help with the game, or would you like to find out yourself? I'm alright with a bit of backseating, huh? Kind of like no spoilers, if I can put it that way, but I don't mind a hint or two. Again, I need to catch this fish. I was very close, and then it kind of wasn't. What the heck? With the nuts? Yeah, I can do a bit of nuts. Sure, go for it, Moons. That's cool. Thanks. Hey y'all, what's up, Sensei? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. It's been a while since have you been on the boat on this beach yet? The shipwreck. There's a shipwreck on this side. This thing is making a mockery of me. No, no. Surely not. I mean, I almost caught it. Have not. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was supposed to find a memento. I don't know where the memento is. I did find like a note where I could dig up maybe. That's probably just another lionfish. This is like an everyday fish. It's on your hotbar. The lionfish. The picture of the old man. That thing. Was that literally all? Wait, is that literally the thing I had to find? So I thought the picture was the... Hey, what is this thing? Tuna. No, it's not a tuna. Hi, Dunk. I've been lurking most of the morning. So, Doris, I appreciate you lurking, dude. I hope that you've been well. Can you explain the attraction of Stardew Valley? It's just a really solid game as far as... Okay, like, I'm not going to hide away from it, okay? Certain games are... I guess you can kind of call them, like, busy work. It's a lot of, like, numbers going up slowly and... a lot of things like that. But the game does have aspects like that, for sure. But it's just a really solidly made game. It's got so many different aspects that you can do. I don't know what you saw Sensei in the town, but basically you can build up your farm, which is really cool. You can get yourself some livestock. You need cash to basically get to the next area. You can build relationships with people. And whatever you decide to focus on in the game is basically where the game rewards you. And it's just got a whole bunch of like little interesting events that just make the game feel alive. So I've had like a lot of games that are sort of similar to this, but then nothing really happens. But this one, there's always like, I don't know, there's always like a little like fair that happens. And there's something about the pacing of the game. They make days a certain length. And because of that, like, you know you have to do something before a season is up. You know you have to do something before it's someone's birthday. You know you have to do something before there's an event. And it kind of creates, I'm going to use the word stress. It almost creates like an urgency. So the game's really laid back. You can't actually fail at the game, but at the same time, it's just really, I don't know, it's just like really nicely paced as well. Okay, I don't know if this godfish is going to fight me anymore, but I do need this thing at some point. I don't know if anyone else has anything else to add about the game, but yeah, it's just something to do with it's very relaxed, but it also has deliberate pacing. I honestly think if they didn't do days in this game and they didn't do seasons, the game would be far worse. Now, so you can't really fail at it. You know, you could literally just like wait till it's the next year or whatever, but it is that. I was looking at some of the old style like Final Fantasy, the original, but didn't have a goal. Nah, it's got all sorts of goals, hey? Now you need to speak to multiple people. Okay. I feel like I enjoy it because it's never punishing. Like, take it at its own pace. You miss something, no worries. Yeah, so like I say, it actually is kind of calming, but it's also stressful. Okay, Keisha's busy getting nuts. Keisha, I'm gonna have to come see where these nuts are from so I know what I didn't miss. So I just kind of got consumed by this like fish that's insane. I'll give 2 more casts. Two more casts for this badass fish. Yeah. Don't collect your girlfriends and boyfriends. You got the whole set. Yeah, that's what I collected. I collected people's hearts and souls. Moons, thank you so much for the subscribe. Holy moly. Sorry, Moons. I feel like you came in here. You were super duper helpful, and I'm just fishing now. Like, I can help you with these nuts. I can help you out with your nut problem. Thank you for that, but fish. I'm sorry. I will get to them right now. But mildly kind here. Thank you for that. Wow. A nice quick follow and subscribe. I have plenty of time to disappoint you now. Okay. I'm afraid the fish doesn't even want to bite anymore. That was from an X on the beach sand. Okay. I understand. Do we need bone fragments for anything, Keisha? Yeah, I don't have time for most of these things. You almost sold my galaxy hammer. I threw it in the bin. That would have been... Okay, one more cast. Last cast. ABF. Absolutely bloody final cast. And then I will move on. Yes, save the bones. Okay, I kind of have been throwing them away, Goldie Snatch. I might have let you down there. Sorry. 14 coconuts. ABF, absolutely bloody final. Okay, but what about like AABF? All right, I'll go get that. Okay, I see how Kasia's gonna get all these nuts if I don't. All right, Kasia found an X. Where did the other nuts come from? Okay, so I've seen this person so far. Oh, so sorry. This hammer's actually really bad. Sorry, should I take... No. So they gave me this. Okay, so I can't give this to that person. I also feel like they're kind of bugged. I kind of feel like they want to leave this place, but they can't. I'm stuck, dearie. I'm stuck between a sea and a hard place. Sorry, I cannot help you. I've been lurking for a few days. I like to lurk to see how the community is, as I've been in others where they are so nasty. I just lurk and test the water, so to speak, to avoid nasty people. Moons, that's completely fair. And I've actually had people in the stream who've literally lurked for like months and months and months. So that's fair. Nice of you to come into chat right now. As I say, this nut conundrum, maybe I do need help. Okay, after that's cool. Diamond, and he'll come back next year. Sorry, what's that? I think Grandpa's assessment is the only thing that you can miss. I don't know. Is there an assessment with Grandpa? I am a pro lurker. I will rarely speak, but I'm supporting you from the sidelines. Thank you, Haunted Toasty. And honestly, every lurker I appreciate. I appreciate each and every lurk. It means a lot. The only lurks that aren't good are people who say that they lurk for the purpose of saying that they are lurking. That's predatory. But other than that, always fantastic. Okay, so there was one in here. I see. Go back up to the key room. There's a key room? Mr. Key has his hands even in this island, or Mr. Chi, I don't remember what it said. Hello, Duncan Chat, I see you're doing the Golden Nut Hut. That is exactly what I'm doing. The 1W, the Walnut Curtain. Sorry, Mr. Key, I must be honest, I don't know what it is. The Mr. Key room. Still no Pale World? I'm just trying to finish. I'm trying to finish Stardew Valley. I'm just trying to finish the game. It's too good. It's consumed my life too much. I just want to finish Stardew Valley and then I can play other games. I can't do it. It's too powerful. Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't understand. Walnut door is key room. Walnut door. The door. The 1W, the walnut curtain. I'm so sorry, peeps. My brain is literally... I think I was... Okay. I'm going to stop here. North, east, north of where you are. Okay, because there's normally streams lay. Okay. So there's a walnut curtain. This thing over here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a picture with a walnut on. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status is 49 out of 50. All right. And then from here, walk to the left and up the water. Oh, that's devious. This is a hard hunt. That's for one nut. One nut out of 8,000. Or I think 130, someone said. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I can't expect it like a tranche of 5. Go to the coast and on the right. What, like down on the coast? Out to the coast. There's a lot of coast, Goldie. South coast. East coast. West coast represents. I don't know. I think one of them down on the beach before. In the center of the starfish on the ground. I'm so sorry, because there's a starfish here. You can't hoe a starfish. Oh my god, there's starfish everywhere. You know, to that starfish it matters. Everyone know the starfish analogy? Do all of you know the parable of the starfish? There's something W's in the worms. So remember, Kasia might have got these as well. That thing in the sand you need to water. Wait, what? Water? What thing? This. Dunks is addicted. It's too much, Airberry. You know the pig and the chicken analogy? I don't know that one myself, I don't think. All right, I'll tell the story. A woman is walking across the beach, picking up starfish and tossing them back in the ocean. But the whole beach is covered with starfish, much like this, right? All these starfish. But the unfortunate thing about a poor starfish is the starfish needs to be in the water, otherwise it dies. So she's picking up the starfish and she's throwing them back into the sea. And a man sees her doing that, and he goes, why do you even bother doing this? He points to the beach, and there's like 1,000 starfish. And he goes, why do you even bother doing this? There's so many, it's not even going to matter. So she picks up one more starfish, and she throws it into the sea, and she says, to that one, it mattered. Let's see. And that's me. I watered that starfish. I'm pretty much like that. Keisha, can we defeat this thing together? It's the ultimate test of... Okay, okay, these 2 holes are mine, Keisha. That's what we do. Water the worm. Water the worm. Charge the watering can. What does that mean? Okay, peeps, remember, I have like a really trash watering can. Water it? Peeps, wait, you water the worm? This thing? This creature can't even be caught with a hammer. Peeps, press and hold your can to charge it? No, I can't, hey? Arcasia, can you? Look at that thing. Taunts me. Sorry, peeps, do I need a better watering can? Hey? I got a baiting? Yeah, tin can't. No, peeps, I can't. Arcasia, you try. You also have a basic watering can. Water when it comes up? Can't, hey? The creature's too crafty. Maybe together. Oh, beast. Just keep watering, Arcasia. One day it has to lose. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the final boss. Get it, Arcasia. Would anyone like to come into the game and assist? Use. You know, this is where I'm going to lose poor Moons, who's like, I normally lurk because people get mean. I will get mean to this particular creature. Look at this beast. Upgraded one has more reach, the basic won't. Thank you, Fallen Star. Oh my god, we're out of 10s? Yeah, Acacia, we're gonna die out here. I didn't ooh. I have these, Acacia. Come, Acacia. There you go, Acacia. Well, I suppose we don't need to use this, huh? Oh, the shovel. No, I can't, peep. So I have the really basic shovel. It doesn't, the hole doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. I have a very basic shovel. I have the shovel made of tin. I never upgraded my, sorry, it's shovel, my watering can. I don't know why I'm saying shovel. I never upgraded my watering can. It's made of tin. It's a nonsense tool. There is no holding it, unfortunately for me. I can go upgrade it, I guess. I suppose I just need like steel bars and stuff. Hello there, dear. Don't go any fishes? I mean, listen, this is the joy about this game. Some people have really beautiful farms. Some people have all the pigs and all the sheep and all the beasties. I have this. Look at this. I collect hearts in this game. Look at them. Look at them. All magnificent. Ooh. Everyone is my friend. Except for the people who aren't. I didn't mean to be discriminatory, but at first it was basically old people and kids. I didn't pay them much time. But soon. This new dude, nothing. So yeah. Collects the villages like Pokemon cards? Yeah. For anyone who's interested, if you go check out on YouTube, if you're interested in the playthrough that we've had, I've had some really interesting stuff happen in this game. Very intriguing. There is a YouTube video that's up. You can see all my romances and consequences thereof over in the YouTube video, if you'd like to. Smash mark YouTube if you missed any of it. There's a golden walnut checklist online if you need it. It's okay. We'll find them all. also believe I need to get to bed early one day so my... Wait, hold on. Acacia, hold on. It's the wizard's birthday. Knew it. Can I make it? Does everyone think I can make it to the wizard in 1 hour? Or in 50 minutes? Crap. Oh no. I just want him to like me. I want a very powerful friend, you know? I have to get him one of these. Oh no. Nope, I can do it. I can ride out on Man Weasel. Come, Man Weasel. Ride. Make haste, Man Weasel. We can do it. We can do it, you and I, old chap. Oh, I don't think we can do it. Wait, the doors are already locked. Oh. Wait, I once smoked green smoke with that guy till, like, I fell asleep, so... I guess I'm coming in, Occasion Abigail. I'm sorry. Giddy up. Okay. Oh, man, he closes at 11? I smoked green smoke with that guy one time till I literally fell asleep. Before we got the mod that paused time. Occasion last night was wonderful. I like how the first thing Occasion does is check on their wife. Like, are you okay? There was that man in our bed last night. Another year is almost over, but this was a really good year, don't you think? Yeah, last night was the best. The freaking best. Oh, sorry. Okay, this hammer, the fact that I bonk people with it is not the best. If they did railroad, they can get to the wizard. Ah. Damn it. Oh well. It wasn't meant to be, huh? Keisha, I can make another tent, by the way. Or maybe you can make a tent. Tent is... Yeah, tent's easy, Keisha. 10 hardwood, 25 fiber, 1 cloth. So, yeah, the hardwood was a problem, but I did collect a lot of hardwood recently, so we're okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see... Okay, it is a new week. I suppose I will get stuff. I can't believe I never made it to the wizard in time. One of my greatest life regrets. This is going to cost me like over 5 void essence. What a waste. What a terrible, terrible waste. I can't believe the wizard. He's a freaking wizard. My doors close at 11 p.m. Don't try to... I mean, it's not regular. He should be up all night. You forgot my birthday, and for that I will curse you 1,000,000 curses. That doesn't sound overly positive. Ah, okay, it's cool. Got him with that, though. Right, he is up to 6 still. Wizards need sleep? Do they, though? They've got the cast. They can cast the spell sleep. Oh, another thing you can do in town is check out the old Jojo Mart. I have. It looks... Okay, so there's like an event that happens. It's just like a dilapidated building right now. There's not too much going on. Oh. No idea. Okay. Oh well. I could have been friends with a wizard. But instead, nothing for me. Morning. What's up, Kit? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Gosh, have we been streaming so long that Kit is awake now? Hey, Kit. How you doing? Beast of the Windstar. Is this the thing where I'm supposed to... My special friend is Penny. Oh my god. Is this randomly generated? My special friend is my wife? Another friend? Yeah, Kits are cool, huh? Kit the Kitsune and Kit Rosen. All good. Gibbs, is this randomly assigned? My secret Santa's my wife. I like that. I like that. I know what she likes. I know what my wife likes, and it's freaking diamonds as large as a fist. She's a simple lady. She likes the simple things in life. Diamonds as large as a man's fist. Larger, in fact. 3 men's fists. Twitch on Android is broken. I have Twitch as a pop-out. It completely breaks chat. Yeah, sorry, Araberry. I believe that the polls haven't been working all week as well on Android. So I was doing a lot of polls when I was like deciding who to marry and stuff. Hey, TV, how's it going? How you doing? How are things? Bing, bong, 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 bling, bling, bing, bong. Probably should recycle, huh? Okay, I'll make a couple sleeping bags. I'm in love with that emote. So you'll be seeing it constantly with the random wild gift expires. Kit, which one? Which ones? All of them. So what, just the one that's running between the two, doesn't know where to look. That's cool. You embrace that emote. I do think you peeps have liked the cutesy wootsy ones here, right? As opposed to, it seems like it could just be because they're new, you know? It is something I need to think of. Damn, Kasia, look at that profit. Okay, I'll break these open today. Also, the golden coconut, I should be able to break open. I don't have a crafting table, so it's hardwood. What else was it? Hardwood, cloth. What was the last thing for a tent, someone? I want to say fiber? It was fiber. I win a prize and 4 tents. Okay, Kasia, I've got 2 tents for you, 2 tents for me. You and I are about to get intense. Okay, I also need to remember to make my tree grow stuff. Where is it? Sure, I still had some. Where's my fertilizer? Is that what we called it? Fertilizer. What the hell did we call that stuff yesterday? Fertilizer. I think it was fertilizer, but how did we not go for fertilizer? Fertilizer. I'm not a tent kit. You are a tent kit. Love kitty. Kitties are cute. Kitties are cute for sure. Cutesy emotes are very popular on Twitch overall. The new banded ones are mega cutesy and lovely. There we go. Would you like a preparation hint for the island? Sure thing, Miss Bell. Any hint from you is always welcome. It was stone and moss, but I think... Was it? Was it moss or... Oh no, there's it. Fertilizer. I have made fertilizer. Take slingshot and a bomb. Okay. Kasia, that kind of seems like maybe something that you can do. No, that was bloody Sims. Sim had something like that. I did not care for it. No, it's tree fertilizer. Tree fertilizer. Or for tree... What the heck is this thing? Looks... Wait. Kasia, while you and I were outside of town, a meteorite struck from the sky. Ooh. Fertilizer? No, it's fertilizer. It's just fertilizer. Okay, here's my fertilizer. All of it. There, my pretties, get fertilized. Love them. Tree farts, welcome on in. You see what you people have done now. Now here we go. First time chatter says tree farts. It's fertilizer. It's fertilizer for trees. Fertilizer. You see the moderators have set a bad example now. And now that's what everyone thinks we're talking about in here. But we're not. We're talking about cultured things like fertilizing trees. This is a cultured stream. Welcome in, says Sim. You see. Okay. I'm going to put this fossilized leg in. I actually don't know what to do with some of these things. I think you said there's like a new museum or something that's going to open up. Maybe. I only ever dreamed of living in such a beautiful place. Now it's become true. I've only ever dreamed of being married to such a beautiful woman. I was so miserable back home. Oh, Penny. That's okay. That's okay. You're with me now. Poor Penny. I mean, I love me some Pam, but poor Penny. Now she doesn't have to do dishes for Pam anymore. Instead, she literally fixes all the pipes and waters all the crops and does all the stuff here. He's only ever dreamed of children, prude Penny. So apparently it's not her fault, Miss Bell. Apparently I'm supposed to talk to her before we go to bed. Apparently that's when things happen. Certain farm creatures like the brown chicken, brown cow come out. Wait, I didn't plant this? That's not good. And then I do need to make it to the blacksmith and open up my golden coconut. Who knows what will be inside? That should grow, yeah? Yep, I think so. Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny. Lovely, lovely, lovely Penny. Beautiful, wonderful Penny. Come on, Weasel. So I really did think that a lot of you were sort of doubting the capabilities of my horse. Before, but it was just the fact that the magician was closed. Sorry, sorcerer. Magician is a conjurer of parlor tricks. I am a sorcerer, a wizard. Of unknown renown. Okay, Krobus we still need to make friends with. And I suppose we'll just take tortillas. For anyone else. And fried calamari for Pierre. Since Pierre actually hates us, he abhors us. Can't believe we forgot the wizard's birthday. Probably right up there with my top 10 greatest life regrets. You know? Deedle, deedle, dingle, dingle, doo. Alright, Pierre. I know you hate me. I know I told everyone about your stash, but have some of this. This is my all-time favorite, thank you. Okay, I see it's barely helping. But I mean, I tried, huh? Hey, yo, what's up, Elliot Shampooman? Been a while since I've seen you. Man, see, now that we're kind of over the dating section of the game, I don't know, I miss talking to the people every day. I'm sure a lot of you grew sort of tired of it. Every single day, me coming into town. But, I liked it. I feel bad now, you know, I miss some of my friends. Sorry, this is the wrong building. Yo, Clint, what's up, dude? There we go. Okay. We're going to do the mystery boxes first. Lovely. Okay. What's going to be inside of this golden coconut? Obviously, like a really cool reward, huh? Like God tier reward, right? I mean, technically it's exactly what I needed. I mean, that's... okay. I mean... I feel like they're making me work really hard for these nuts. Like, really, really hard. This Ginger Island is not... It's not one of those simple kind of treasure hunts. This is like an advanced Easter egg hunt. Okay, Krobus, you eat this garbage. Smells delicious. Good, yes it does. Did you visit the cave in the backwoods after getting 10 in fishing? The cave in the backwoods. The cave in the backwoods. Like... Cave in the backwoods. Like the secret forest. No, I misspelled. Cave in the backwoods. Oh, so there's still that statue. If not, you really need to go there. Cave in the backwoods. Not secret woods, near the hat guy. Okay, no, I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I've ever been to this cave. I can take a look-see. I'm quickly going to go try and get a fishing thing, though. Do you have the nursery upgrade? I've got a greenhouse, if that's what you mean, then yes. If nursery is a separate thing, then no. Okay, I need this thing. A couple of these. They need to add the ability to have lots of horses on your farm, do they not? Yeah, you're going to need that for a baby. Oh, sorry, nursery. Okay, sorry. Camembert, yes, sorry. My brain completely noped, and I went with, sorry, like a nursery, like a place where you buy plants. No, yeah, I've got like a children's room, a nursery in my house. Yeah. Hello, hey, Gnome at home. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? Okay, this guy likes mayonnaise. Have a tortilla. Wait! You bastard! Everyone likes my tortillas. It's only this guy and Leia that don't like my tortillas. They're fantastic, my tortillas. What? Honestly, I find it kind of offensive. It's like my signature dish, my tortillas. I actually almost thought I'd start a guide on the internet. For a while, I thought it was like the best gift that everyone liked. And then Leia was like, ugh. Ugh. And Miss Penny's teaching you how to write in cursive. Fantastic. Have a tortilla. He's traumatized from tortillas? I see so. How's the Stardew going? I've been obsessed in the last few weeks. Gnome at home, it's going so good. I've literally been playing this game for like 15 days straight. Stardew has consumed me. You gave him war flashbacks from your tortillas? Yeah, but I mean, you know. Backwards, please. I don't know where that is. There's a cave. Okay, direct me from where I am right now, if you know. And thanks for the follows, folks. I really appreciate them. Southeast. Okay, there's a cave, a back cave. Back cave, southeast. Like I'm gonna stop here from here. You got any mods downloaded? Nah, I've gone straight vanilla, huh? I normally play games vanilla first, just because. I don't know if I'm supposed to cross the bridge though, Miss Bell. I feel like the answer is yes. Even though Man Weasel can't. Oh no, Man Weasel can come with me. This cave here. No, I don't think I can come here. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter 1 out of 5. Is it that cave? In which case, Miss Bell, I'm sorry I've disappointed you. No wonder I've never been to the cave. I'm just terrible. Yeah. Okay, is that the cave? No, yeah, I have a pittance. The only thing I'm good at is fishing. One mod to pause. Oh, yes, sorry. That is true. I am actually playing with one mod, and yeah, I am playing multiplayer. So when I'm in a cutscene, the clock doesn't keep ticking. That was insane. I was doing like accents and stuff for all the players, and it was not good. I was literally like stressed. I had to like speed read and stuff. So yeah, sorry, I do have that one mod that pauses for multiplayer. There's so much good stuff in there. Okay, something to look forward to. Thank you, Miss Bell. I'd kind of forgotten that exists. Have you been to the cave in the sewer? No, there's a force field there. Oh, there was a force field, but you think completing the community center? All right, I'm going to do all that, but first, hold on. Hi, Penny. Good evening, honey. Did you accomplish everything you wanted today? I got a lot done, but I feel like there's something else I'd like to accomplish. If not, that's okay. We've got all the time, but we don't. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby, Penny. 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 Go to bed? But I go to bed, then she asks me. Like this. I think the wizard quest opens the force field. I see. Okay. Does it happen now? Does all of a sudden a scene happens? I can just picture this game having like an explicit scene. Like, what the heck? I didn't expect that. Hey, Dunkstar. You're like, what? No, I don't think they would do that in this game. It's not that kind of game. Nope, I'm never getting children. It's not happening. Folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to touch my toes, do all those good things. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned. Thank you, Acacia. I'll see you all in a bit. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy. Bye-bye. We got to find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't lost a day.
We lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well, let's go sell the stuff.
Now. We can't. You chump! You colossal chump!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You're fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay? Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
There's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless! Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh no! I'm hiding. R2 is this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Ducks. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it over. No, this is winter though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do something! Do something! Do something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go! Help me! God help me! Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, we're putting in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again. Stop dying to the things that kill me. Hey, Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, just... Are you okay,
no? No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
All right, I am back. You love Lethal Company? Lethal Company is a lot of fun. It's a bit chaotic. It's a bit sort of different from Stardew Valley. Timeless is a little bit more treacherous than you would imagine, but it's cool. It's cool. I have fun with it. Araberry, what is... Take a food break and walk before Palworld. I did go for a little bit of a snack, Araberry. I mean, I've got a standing desk and stuff here. I'll be okay. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, folks. A reminder, Timeless, are you there?
Yeah.
That happy person will be streaming tomorrow in my stead. If you would like that type of content and that type of attitude.
I was busy reading something when you asked me.
Tammy's alive? Yeah. So Tammy will be streaming tomorrow. Tammy was that other person that you saw on the Lethal Company videos. Apparently there's a 5% chance for a baby each night. And I actually have to be there every night. Camembert, that's actually, I thought it was in the morning. So I was told the 5% thing, but I thought it was every single morning. So night is actually a big problem. That means I have to be at home at night. That is actually hugely problematic for me. I don't get home early. That's not what I do. I stay out adventuring, you know? That's what I do. How do beans work? Plant these in the spring. Can I just plant these in the greenhouse, maybe? To be fair, that's how babies work. So Kit knows for a fact that babies work like that. Every night before bed, there's a 5% chance that you offer someone a baby. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know if it worked exactly like that. But Kit knows. Kit has declared it so. Every night, there's a 5% chance of a little baby. Oh no, apparently beans, you can't walk around beans? That's not good. Okay, let's have some pineapple. Sorry, Kasia, this is an absolute nightmare that I've done here. The most haphazard planting of anything. But you know, at least I am planting, you know? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they'll grow, right? I'm sure I can literally hear the eyes twitching from the folks that are sitting there in chat somewhere going, that's how you're doing the garden. I'm like, yeah, but you know, there's the spaces with, and they're like, but no. Because babies look like potatoes. Me and my boyfriend call them potatoes. Because little babies look like potatoes. They look like cute little potatoes though. It's fine. Quad Racer, loving your stream. Quad Racer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mightily kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words, and thank you for liking the stream. That goes for anyone. Anyone that likes the stream, that's really cool of you. Thank you for that. I always have the same question for anyone that's been here for more than 10 minutes. Why? No one can ever give me answers. Don't know. Why not? Okay, well, there you go. Well, there it is. Pure, unadulterated love for the stream. Right there. Much like my love for Penny. Why not? I like your style, sir. Cosmic Pookie, I like your style. Bravery. Bravery and honesty. That's what that is. Telling me you like my style? Very brave, very honest. Thank you for that. Indeed, why not? Timeless, you're changing lives here, dude. Do you hear this? I work changes lives, Timeless.
Good to know.
Can some of you give me like a user review? I don't know. Is there a place where you can rank streamers on user reviews and just write like, Dunkstar? Why not? You know? Why not? Why not? Watch that stream? Yeah, I can't find the exit. Ladies Fiend, I'm sorry, we've trapped you here. How you doing? The partnership between you and Timeless cracks me up every time in this mad world. It makes me happy here. That's nice. I mean, Timey and I always have a bit of a different dynamic. I always do think it's a little bit strange. Obviously, when I play with Timeless, he's a trolley. We have our whole bit and whatnot. And when I play with myself, I'm obviously just, you know, the kind, genuine, wonderful, humorous, lovable person that I am. And then Timeless comes in and he turns me into Monster Man.
I don't turn anything into Monster Man.
You turn me into Monster Man! He's doing it right now, you see. You see. It's not my fault. Dunkstar, say that? It sounds like potatoes. Little potatoes. New World or No Man's Sky, something like that, when you first came in. Damn, that's a long time ago, Cosmic Pookie. New World, holy moly. Holy moly. It was probably No Man's Sky. I think I played New World, like, yeah, it was a while ago for New World. Okay, these tents. Mustn't put them down. What's up, Kent? Hey, Kent, you can have a coconut. I'm sure it won't remind you of your time in the prison of war camp. He's quite a hard guy to please. Dunkstar, charming and silly. 11 out of 10, would watch again. Highly recommend. Wow, kid. I mean, I didn't ask you to lie, but that'll do. That'll go nicely on the website. Thank you, kid. Honestly, I'm still lurking because your vibes are cool and your accent is dope. Thank you for that. If anyone would like to know where my accent is from, I can tell you. A lot of people always say, where is that? And then when I say it, there's like, I knew it. So why didn't you say it? They go, I don't know. I'm scared. You can be bold. I don't mind. A lot of people do get it wrong. It is a hard one to place. It's a difficult accent to get. South Africa? Yes. Correct. That's it. Elfie, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. What's up, Jojoy? Welcome on in. How's it going? Desk Spud, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Ariadne, Venus, welcome on in. Debbie and Ninja, good to see you. I don't know why this raid alert goes off twice today, but it does. Peeps, you get 2 raid alerts. Thank you so much. Tyrion TV, welcome on in. How's it going? MK, holy moly. Now, this is a raid. A fat man in a chair. Elfie raid. Welcome on in. Peeps, it's been a while since I've seen such a positive raid. Holy moly. Everyone, let's greet all the raiders back and say hello, raiders. Elfie, not to be unappreciative or anything, but what on earth are you doing online at this time? Elfie normally streams like, I don't know, like an hour later than it is now. For anyone who doesn't know Elfie from outside, we met Elfie playing Nightingale. I did a blind raid. I like to do that every now and then. I like to find new friends, and I was like, let's go check out this person. And really delightful, really lovely, as I'm sure everyone will attest from Elfie's stream there. Just a really nice energy, and plays all sorts of games. Played Nightingale. I've seen them playing WoW. They were playing Elden Ring the other day. So yeah, all sorts of games. So go drop them a follow if you haven't. And thank you so much for the follows, everyone who has now. Got doing a 25-hour stream. I'm so sorry that I did that. Also, Elfie, if you didn't see the message here from DMTM, your stream is still up. Just do be careful of that. You'd hate to have one of those like streamer moments that can't be undone. You know, you're streaming for 25 hours straight and you decide to let off a wind, and that is immortalized on the internet. You don't want that. Your stream's apparently up. Just be careful. You want to play more Stardew Valley? Yes. So for anyone who's just joined, I am playing Stardew Valley. This game does sort of have a lot of people look at it and go, it's ugly. It looks like something from 1995. That's such a good game. So much fun. Really, really cool game. I'm a big fan of it. It's my first time playing it. Well, not my first time today, but my first playthrough of it. And I've just been playing this for 15 days in a row. It's so cool. It's amazing. I've been loving Stardew Valley. I think I'm nearing the end, even though there's not really an end. Thank you, everyone, for saying welcome to the Raiders. Really, such great energy, everyone coming on in here. Wow. 25 hours. Elfie, you're a machine. Absolute machine. Is it your first ever 24-hour stream? 24-hour celebration stream. Awesome. She's done amazing, says Jojoy. Yeah, I can imagine. Really cool. I've done a couple 24-hour streams. My longest ever stream was 37 hours and 37 minutes. I didn't sleep or anything, and yeah, it was quite rough. I don't know. I'm sure Elfie wasn't like this, But at the end of my 37-hour stream, I thought I was like still being very charming and that I was weaving like silk with my words and every single thing I was saying was very eloquent and I was just really enjoying the people and they were obviously enjoying me. And then I watched the VOD at the end of it and I was basically like, it was not good. I was like, ooh, that's not how it felt in my brain. So I'm sure Elfie's still okay. You Machine, it was rough. Weirdly enough, though, I did find, like, I was really tired during the times when I was supposed to be sleeping. But then the moment it kind of hits again when I was supposed to be awake, then your circadian rhythms kind of kick back in, and then I was actually fine. But yeah, the hours when I was meant to be sleeping were not good. A fat man in chair says, I love Nightingale, such a good game, such a good dame as well. Do you speak from experience, says Goldie Snatch, always. Stardew Valley is great, I'm liking it. Is it a great game? Lee Chatong? I hope I didn't butcher that. Lee Chat, how's it going? You should try it, Lee Chat. I think you'd like it. I think you should give the game a go. I'm pretty sure you might like it. It's me. If you do get into it, you can thank me for that. How's that? And welcome on in. Does Timeless like it also, or have we imprisoned him here with us? Timeless hasn't been playing most of the days with me. Have you, Timeless?
No, I haven't.
Let's see. Can confirm Elfie did not lose her finesse at any point. I wouldn't think it is. Elfie has a lot of finesse. It's a good word. I'm sure everything was perfect. They're lucky to get a well-formulated sentence. You go get some rest, by the way. You know, I'm normally not that, you know, you go do self-care kind of person. I'm like, no, you raided, you stay, you chat to me. But in this particular case, after a 24-hour stream, I will do the line. I will do the line streamers are meant to do. And seriously, if you need to go rest, like, go rest. I've got a feeling, though, you're probably not going to sleep for a little while. I don't know. After all my long streams, I was pretty wired. You sit there going, holy moly. That was intense. Crazy. And Elfie is cute even after 24 hours. Also, what made you decide to do the extra hour? That's just really cruel. 25. You actually got it spot on? Yes. Go me. How far into the game are you? Okay, so it's a difficult question to answer. The game has a lot of different dynamics and it sort of depends. Whatever you put your time into is what you get out of it. So I have been playing it multiplayer. So the 2 people or the 1.5 people I've been playing with have kind of kept me a little bit on track with things like farming. Basically, you can see how good your character is by your skills. So I put a lot of time into fishing. I've been fighting a fair amount. And yeah, I mean, farming, I'm only 5 out of 10, which is not particularly good. Mining, I've been doing a bit of, and foraging in the wilderness. Yeah, quite a bit. There's also a section called the Community Center, which I have completed now. I think that's quite a biggie that people do. But I played this game, I don't know what it is, but like a dating simulator when I first started playing it. I just wanted to be everyone's friend. So you basically can work up relationships. And the cool thing about this game is the more hearts you get with people, the more sort of cutscenes that it unlocks. So you get to like learn more about their lives and stuff. And yeah, I had some pretty interesting and intriguing encounters. I'm not a player. I'm a really nice guy. But the only way to sort of further learn about people is to give them a bouquet. So I gave all the ladies a bouquet and I was like, woo. And then I'm not going to do spoilers, but I may or may not have gotten in trouble. So all the ladies wouldn't talk to me anymore. So I did what any logical person would do after that. I started dating all the men. And then a similar kind of thing happened. And then we did like a reality show where we determined who I would marry. It was very Bachelor-esque. I had like a whole bunch of roses, figurative roses, and the channel actually voted against everyone. So like all the dudes and all the ladies were in there and we voted on who I should marry. And I have married a very lovely lady named Penny, who is my forever person. And for some reason, though, she won't give me children. She doesn't invite me to do whatever it is. I'm not sure how children are made. I've never done it in real life, so I'm not sure. She did 1 hour chatting and setting up before the 24 hours started. Too kind. Too kind. I just want to say I was so happy you're online to raid. I think you're such a great streamer, and it feels so comfy raiding in. Elfie, you say the sweetest things, honestly. And I really... I'm sorry, I normally don't stream long enough to get to raid you, but yeah, I mean, when we were in there, it was really great, really nice. And I know a lot of the members of the community actually came in the next day and said, Elfie was lovely. That's what they said. I stayed up so I can nap, but we'll leave a look. You have yourself a great one. Good on you for keeping your streamer company during their long stream. Skexis? Dunk is a player hurt you, and I didn't hurt anyone. I just had it. Dunk is a player. I'm not a player, peeps. I don't mean to. There's a YouTube video that's up. You can subscribe to the YouTube and you can see what happened. It wasn't my fault. I mean, it's Stardew Valley. Like, honestly, okay. The one person, like, played me. She lured me into a forest, and then she set up a tent, and then a bear came, coincidentally. I'm pretty sure that bear was trained, and scared us both into the tent, and there was only one sleeping bag. And then the tent started, like, vibrating like this. So that, okay, that was pretty serious, I think. I'm pretty sure something happened there. But outside of that, I mean, I got one kiss once, you know? I mean, okay, I've never did, like, again, that's really quite serious. The furthest I've ever got in real life is, like, my hand once grazed a lady's hand, and then she kind of looked at me, and I looked at her, and then she ran away, and that's, I think that's fourth base. I got that far once. But yeah, so, I mean, I got a couple kisses. But yeah, I mean, it was fine. No, I would never do that. It's magic. I have a child. I know these things. I need a child. Got to bounce. I completely understand. You have yourself a great one. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Nah, you just learned how to make bug meat. I did learn. Wait, is that actually what came from that? Sorry, I do know how to make bug meat. Is that how? Or bait. Hello. Hey, Band Slam. How you doing? See you, Elfie. You did amazing today. So proud of you, chick. Go get some rest. I agree. I didn't actually get to see any of it. I'm sorry about that. But wow, 25 hours. Congratulations. All right, back into the game. As everyone can see, my character is a dapper gentleman. How did this happen? I gambled for the entirety of one stream in virtual currency so that I could afford this top hat. It's pretty cool. And now I wear it proudly. What the heck is that thing, Acacia? Acacia is offering you her ancient doll. The heck is this, Acacia? Gunter can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. Okay. A wild bait. Yes, friendship with Linus. I gotcha. I'm trying to work out your accent. Am I picking up South African? Now, Jojoy, believe it or not, just before you came in here, we were literally having this exact discussion. Before Elfie rudely interrupted with all of you people yelling, raid, and all that type of stuff, we were literally having this exact discussion. And I was saying a lot of times people come in here and they aren't particularly bold. They always go, where are you from? And then I say where I'm from and they go, I knew it. I say, well, why didn't you say it? Scared. And Jojoy, you won. I am South African. Good job. Well done. So you were bold and yeah, you did it. You risked it for the biscuit and I'm sure someone has a biscuit to give you now. Congratulations. So yeah, South African, it is a hard accent to place just because there are 11 official languages here, and we all sound different. We all kind of sound different. Timeless, say hello.
Hello.
Can you maybe say a bit more than hello? Say hello, Jojoy. I am from South Africa.
Hello, Jojoy. I am from South Africa.
So, like, for instance, that weirdo person comes from the same place and was like, no way. You sound so fantastic and he sounds so, you know, as an example. Like, that's it. Timmy's alive. Yeah, Timmy's alive. Believe it or not. Snake, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? Woo, phew. You did well, Jojoy. I'm proud of you. How does the multiplayer thing work? Does the clock only stop? Okay. Multiplayer by default, I would never be able to do this. Normally what would happen on multiplayer is the clock is always going. But the problem with that is, like, when you're a streamer, like I went full immersive in this game. I was giving all the characters accents and I was reading out all the cutscenes and giving them all like voices and lines and stuff. And then I would like literally just die. Because for anyone who doesn't know, if you don't get home by 2 a.m. in this game, your character literally passes out and people mug you. They take like 1,000 gold, or like you get charged for the ambulance, or there's always something happens. It costs you some form of wealth. So I do have a mod on that for me, when I'm in cutscenes or I'm in a menu, it pauses just like the normal game. Because otherwise this game becomes way too stressful in multiplayer. So it's a good mod. It basically means, yeah, when you're in cutscenes or the menu, it will pause. You work with a couple from South Africa, so I could just about pick it up. As I say, yeah, I also get the difficulty because, I mean, just like anywhere else, you know, in the States, there's different states where people sound different. In the UK, people come from different parts of it. So yeah, very, very similar here. Again, actually further aggravated by the fact that there's 11 official languages. So literally some people just, you know, speak a derivative of Dutch. Some people speak, obviously, one of the native languages. So yeah. I find the days far too short on this. Could do with that mod. Yeah. If you'd like, I can get you the info. It's if you're playing like multiplayer, you have to. I honestly feel if you're streaming and you're playing multiplayer, you need that mod. I did it, Arcasia. Was it supposed to... I gave them the creepy doll. Is my fertility increased? Will my wife offer me a child this day? What does it do? Benji says no. Do you also speak Afrikaans then? That is a very difficult question to answer. Bring the doll to the mine. I'm sure we'll find... Oh. I see the way to bring the doll. Oh. I'm sure we'll find another one. We've been playing this game for 100 hours, occasion. We're not finding it. Benji knew. But Benji... Oh my goodness. So sorry, Nomad Home. I do speak Afrikaans, but I sound terrible. For anyone who is from here, klink soos 'n Soti. Now there's a... Should I tell the story? I don't know. Some people find the story kind of rude, but it's a true thing here. I'm a South African that has a nickname. Soutpeel is a nickname that sort of describes me. And it's basically someone who lives in South Africa, but your first language is English, because it normally derives from Britain, of course. So the nickname that you get is Soutpeel, which is sort of literally translates into, and I'm sorry, this is what it is, but it literally translates into salt penis. And the reason why they call you that is allegedly your one foot is in Africa and your other foot is in England, and then that particular appendage is in the sea, henceforth it gets salty. It's a very creative way of looking at it, but it is kind of, it's, you know, I am sort of technically from British origin, and that's, so yeah. Just a bit of rich culture that I'm teaching all of you here. Enjoy me, Dungstar, the salt penis. All right, moving swiftly along. You can ask your co-workers about that, Jojo, if you don't want to get, you know, if you want to get creative. I don't stream it, but I just want more time in my day. I'd be greedy like that. Okay, that makes sense. Hilarious? Yeah, okay. You should save scum. I mean, we could. I technically... Acacia, how hard is that doll? Sorry, peeps, I don't normally save scum, but I mean, I've literally just spent the entirety of today talking to all the wonderful people. So technically I could. Acacia, how rare was that doll? I mean, I blundered. I've done you a dirty here, Acacia. You can picture that conversation right now. Yeah. Jojo is so... Yes, no, I agree with your point. And as per the minutes of the meeting, listen, so salt penises. What? What do you... I found another one in... I found one other one in all the time we played. And I need to bring it to the mine for like a good reason. Do you want to load, Kasia? Would you load? So salty... Well, just... It's soat peel. Soat is salt and peel is the other thing. Like a banana peel. So, yeah. Anyway, I should not be teaching these things on the internet. Whoopsie-daisies. It's not a great reward, it's just a fun Easter egg. I mean, fun Easter egg almost feels better to me than that. Also, now I get to show you all this. Look at this, okay? Yeah, pretty much Jezerino. Not quite the right spelling, but right there. Check this out for anyone who's never played Stardew, or anyone who has played Stardew. Watch this. Are you watching? Look at this starting menu. It's incredible. You click this E a few times and... You click here on the bottom and you get this weird little wooden piece that was buried in here. And it fits somewhere, but where? But where? You put it in here. Right? You click these leaves and they sprout little forest people. It's the greatest start menu ever made. No one has ever made finer. Look at it. My jaw just literally dropped, says Jezerino. Correct. You didn't even have to tell me that I knew that was the case. Right? Listen, I played a lot of video games and... Hey? That is cool. Exactly. Pretty freaking awesome, I say. Dunk, please stop, says Chezzy. I'm so sorry. I've let our people down. Now would be a good time to reinforce the English only in chat rule. That's true. I don't think I'm guaranteed to find it again. I think the... Oh, you didn't own it before the day. Oh. Okay. I hadn't planted my beans yet. All right, well, there's good news and there's bad news, okay? The good news is I can plant my beans again. The bad news is people are going to see it again. It is an abomination. People like Lee Chat, please avert your eyes at what you're about to see. All of you, I'm sure, have like these picturesque, pretty farms. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I got like mixed seeds and stuff, and you know, I kind of like plant them, you know, like where they kind of like fit, you know. So that's just how it is, you know. I'm sure like with a bit of like farm planning, this could be better, but for now, you know, I'd rather plant them than not plant them. So, right? It's not too bad, right? How many eyes twitching in chat do we have? People going, it's just not even. It doesn't make sense. I've only found out what happens when you click the ape on the first loading screen. Jezerina, I'm glad that I could give you this rich experience and that you could learn this here. It burnt my eyes, and now you have to see it a second time. I'm so sorry. What's with the one random pumpkin? What random pumpkin? It's like a wildflower meadow. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's not like, you know, normally wildflower meadows are kind of like uniform. This is just like a wildflower meadow where someone was clearly transporting a truck full of different types of seeds that exploded and just kind of made said meadow. It burns my eyes. All right, now I've actually learned you can make a lot of money by pickling pumpkins. So I'm gonna pickle a pumpkin. Pickle pumpkin, pickle pepper. What if I can do that to mushrooms? Ooh, I can. Okay, these mushrooms are super powerful though. I don't think you're gonna be able to get to the middle beans. The beans, I actually hear what you're saying. That could definitely be the case. The beans actually are pretty difficult to go or to get to. Let me sell my fish again. And I'll fill everything up. Yeah, it probably wasn't the smart way to do things, as I've never actually planted beans before in my defense. But here we are. I like this winter theme. Does anyone ever play a Final Fantasy? Think this sounds like Final Fantasy music? And it's done. I came in way too late. You don't have to answer. It's I ruined it. Okay, I'll take one of these to Gus. Then move on. Lol says Sim. I mean, it was a good 3 chords that I let you hear there at the end, right? You're back, need water. These moderators and their needs. I will have some water in solidarity with you. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Raise whatever your receptacle is. Let's do an international cheers. Raise your hip flask, your mug, your cup, your glass, your whatever the heck it is, and let's all ching one another. I like to think that when I do this, it makes like a ding sound somewhere sort of around the equator, probably like in Gabon or something. Someone's going to be walking. Oh, what was that sound? It's us. Cheers to all of you. Cheers. Stardew is super cozy for its music. Have you seen the live shows they're doing in theaters? No, I haven't. Is that a thing? I heard that the developer is one person, and I heard that he also makes the music, which kind of led me to be like, what the hell, man? Why does he get so many skills and I have none? I feel like he's overachieving. I feel like he should share just a little bit. Cheers, says 3Ject. Cheers, cheers. Cheers. Everyone hydrate? I agree, Sim. My teacup is empty, says Kit. And thanks for the follows, folks. Appreciate them. He was also making a new game. I heard the Haunted Chocolatier. I wanna say that's the name. Cryptic Chocolate Haunted. I'm gonna stick with Haunted. They're doing live music shows with the game in the background, and people go to theaters to watch this. Wow. You know, okay, fair enough. I mean, I literally have people watching me play video games as well, and I'm also going, people go to the movies and watch a video game? Wow, how unusual. But no, okay. I see now that this shouldn't be unusual to me. You just gave me a flashback of The Gods Must Be Crazy. He's working on Haunted Chocolatier too. So excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Ah, says Sim. Fresh cold water. Sim, please remember, you gotta make it sound sexy. So other people want to do it. Not fresh cold water. You got to go, aqua. Cold, refreshing aqua. Straight from the valley. But it's literally just from the gross river down the way. Stop by my place if you ever need a confidential checkup. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, we've done this guy a little bit of a dirty. We've made him the town serial killer. I know a lot of you are like, but why? Harvey's so sweet. He's the town serial killer. The first time I ever met him, he had a line, something along the lines of, you don't understand the power of holding a person's life in your hands. Your actions deciding whether they live or die. And I was like, yep, that guy's a serial killer. And someone's like, no, man, he's the doctor, but it's too late. We've done this to him. Every single line that he has, similarly creepy to that. Harvey's a serial killer. In our playthrough, he is. And strange enough, he actually made it to top 4 of people that people wanted me to marry because of said habit. But if you listen to it, all of it is like that. He goes, I actually make most of my money during flu season. People's sickness brings me wealth. Or, I don't know. Okay, I must take this doll to the camp. Refreshing aqua. Thank you, Sim. Definitely not a plant. I'm heading home from a sports ball, losing. Still had a good night. How has stream been? Mad Mike. Stream's been good, dude. We've just been waiting for you to get back. It's the only reason. I think Arcasia's in a cutscene. That's why everyone's paused. Ruby Gandalf, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope that you are the absolute best. Happy Time Zone. Hello. Hey, Alana Rama. How you doing? Appreciate you popping by. How's it going? Ruby Gandalf, thank you for that. I hope you are good. I don't know if you've tried out the new Ark map or much, but it's good to see you. I've never thought about it. Well, again, I don't think that's the case. We kind of made everyone a little bit different in our playthrough. This guy obviously was, the trees go to sleep during the winter. It makes it a bit lonely out here. If you're a good boy, you will get gifts for Christmas. Things are good. Stardew is one of my favorites. Hope you're having a blast. I am. I am indeed having a blast. All is going well, and I appreciate you popping by. Juice always says these terrible things about me, and you never know. You never know. That person will never come by. They'll never do it. Beers and sports is always good. You can vouch. Listen, not always. Sorry, I need to find something wild and growing to give this man. Okay, will this be the 10 out of 10 gift? Not yet. Soon. I got to do schoolwork, so I'm living my Stardew valleys through you. Your dreams, I understand. I'm sorry that you have to work. That sucks. Hi, I'm good, busy with the new job. How are you? Unfortunately, my current PC is not strong enough for new Ark. I get that. I understand. I hope you've been good. I hope work's treating you well. I'm sorry you're working so hard. But yeah, always nice to see you when you pop by. Juice also says terrible things about me. Don't listen to him. Can we have a pinky promise to never listen to him? Oh, wait, I can't trust you. Acacia, where must I take this thing? Sorry, peeps. It's a story that most won't understand. Why does... Oh, snow. Acacia, where are we going to? Level something. The bottom, the top, the middle. Oh, pinky promise that. Level 100. Okay. And then what? You sacrifice the doll to the flame. Seems a bit dark. Anyone else figure out what to do? Cast it. Wait, legitimately cast it into the fire. Ancient doll. A stone of unknown origins. Looks like it could be placed into something. What the heck? What Easter egg was that from? That's what? How is anyone supposed to figure that out? Is that casted into the fire? I was joking. That was pretty insane. And what do you put the stone into? Oh, that was cool. I know, right? Oh, I mean, as cool as like sacrificing a poor innocent doll into a lava so an eternal dragon can eat it and give to me of its diamond. As cool as that can be, To the wizard tower. I understand. What was that? I've never seen that. I don't know. Apparently there's an Easter egg. I'm assuming Arcasia didn't discover it in game. I'm assuming Arcasia looked it up. But it's like you take a doll an ancient doll and you throw it into the fire and then a dragon comes and I don't know. I think you set the dragon free with, oh, that's probably true. Thank God it didn't stay in the valley, but yeah, anyone that lives sort of in like mainland USA, you are stuffed. By the way, is Stardew USA? I just assume. I assume Concerned Ape is American. I don't know. It's always just that's the most likely option, right? So exciting. I've never ever had anything so exciting happen in the valley, except for the many exciting things that have happened. You're playing Sunhaven and baby wild dragons keep eating my crops. That does sound incredibly inconvenient. Thank God they're not eating you or your sheep, Araberry. I kind of honestly don't really sympathize with you. I feel like baby dragons eating your crops is not the worst thing that baby dragons could do, you know? I feel like there are far worse types of baby dragons. And it's some kind of coordinates supposed to be in Russia, you heard. Really? Stardew Valley. So the thing that looked like an albino centipede was the dragon? I know, the dragon, I don't know, it looked like a dragon to me. It was gone in a flash. Okay, and then you come here. Oh, into his basement. A receptacle of unknown origins. I got Meow Meow with the mighty sword Meow Meow. What have you done? Don't touch that. What? Mighty sword Meow Meow, a level 4 sword. An unusual weapon from a faraway land. Does 20 damage and 2 weight. Looks cute in the background of your stream. I can see no other purpose for it. That's Terraria for sure? Oh, is that a Terraria thing? Okay. It's one of the best weapons in Terraria. But here, not so much. I understand. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Yeah, it gave you Terraria vibes? Nice. Yeah, I've only played Terraria for a very limited time. Terraria is actually like a word of warning I always give to people when you stream people, games with people, to just make sure that you sort of play at your pace. When I first started streaming, I played Terraria with community. And no one did anything wrong, but I didn't realize like how quickly people could get you through a game. Also in that game, I didn't realize people could bring their characters in. I literally finished Terraria, I'm not exaggerating to you, in 15 minutes. People just came in, and then there was a wall of flesh, and there was a Santa, there was a robot, and just all this stuff was going on, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And it completely like kind of ruined the game for me. Yeah, I should have gone slower. That's all I'll say. A wall of flesh, it's legitimate, like that's true, Sim. I'm not exaggerating. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow's in here. It might be possible to transfer stats from another weapon, so it's worth keeping. No way to get another. Alright, now I won't discard meow meow. It's a very exciting thing. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. Alright, that's pretty, I'm assuming she was some, I don't want to, can we use the word witch? Can he read my mind? Does he know I'm thinking it? Uh-oh. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. I'm just glad that he's opening up to me, you know? Me and this guy are becoming buddies. Okay. I don't have his gifts with me. Damn it. I didn't bring his essence that he likes. You should visit the train tracks soon, I think. Train tracks. That's like Twitch integration with Rimworld isn't fun to me. Makes it way less fun and easy. I mean, it can also make it impossibly difficult. It just kind of makes it a different game, huh? It's the best sword. It has a cat hilt. Best portal ever. Kit, you do make a good point. So that's why the guys in the mummy said, this is cursed, that is cursed. They knew it was coming in Stardew. I don't remember that line from the mummy, but I'll agree with you. What an interesting day in the valley. Okay, I can still give this guy one more gift. That's fine. Twitch integration with Rimmel is traumatizing. We gave him so many chickens and he ate the cats. Like I said, kind of, look, it can, I get the appeal of playing with Twitch integration. Twitch integration like does allow like the viewers to feel like they're in the game and like it's really fun and you're a lot more invested and you can do a lot of stuff. But I also do get sometimes with Twitch integration, like in certain games in Rimworld, if you don't like know the settings completely, the game pretty much plays itself, you know? Like the streamer doesn't actually have any say in what's going on. The viewers dictate what happens, whether you live or die. Yeah, it all kind of depends. I suppose whatever you want to do, huh? Okay, I need one coconut. I want to pop. No, I should keep these. That away. These are all so I can give them to the lady in the desert. I think she loves those. I will become her friend using nothing but wintry flowers, you know? A penny. Thank you. This looks... No, no, Penny. My chocolate cake. No, honey. No. Jess and Vincent weren't behaving very well. I'm still one up. And this is why she's not going to invite me to have children tonight. The children that she was teaching, because she's a teacher, were not very well behaved tonight. Damn naughty children, let's have a baby. I don't think it works that way, huh? Stupid sacks of crap, naughty kids. Let's do it. Let's have a baby, honey. No? Okay. Don't think that's going to work out for me. Okay. Alrighty. The moment you've got you wearing mascara and rub your eye. I'm not going to lie. I've never had that. I wear mascara, a completely different and completely masculine product. I know nothing of the ways of mascara. I am all about the mascara and the guy liner, obviously. Hey, thanks for streaming late today. Stardew is just too addictive. I kind of want to, like, just, you know, like, get it done. That's all I want, you know? That's all I need. Penny. Oh, sorry, Penny. Let's have a baby, Penny. She won't do it. She won't. Oh, my goodness. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick, like, literal 1 minute stretch break. I'm literally just going to stand here next to the computer, reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful things. I will return. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in, literally, like, just a couple minutes. She must have a headache. Well, she was hanging out with bloody naughty children. So, yeah, they have foiled me this day. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Guys, what have you done?
What do you need?
I need pizza and onion ring. We literally started the day with 2 pizzas. You couldn't make 2. You couldn't make 2 onion rings. 2 onion rings.
That's literally sabotaged me.
Your stupid contraption sabotaged me.
Hit 2 autoplater.
Oh, you fool!
Man. It betrayed me.
Damn you, onion rings.
I put the onion rings down and then suddenly they were on a plate.
Oh. Backstabbed by autoplate. Autoplater! I want a combiner. Automatically combines items. How does... I mean, this sounds really cool, Tammy, but I don't know how it works. I mean, it sounds like... Let's buy it. Screw it. Let's buy it. Like, what? Let's see what it does. In theory, if I just chuck tomatoes and lettuce in there, it'll combine them times. There you go. Tomato, lettuce. No?
Wait, maybe you need a plate?
How does it work?
Oh no, do you have to...
Yeah, I just thought of that. Like, what is...
It's the autoplated Mark II.
No, that can't be what this thing does.
like having a little slide to
Oh,
your
no,
plate.
no, hold on. No, man. It does nothing. I mean, it does something, but that something is stupid. I mean, I can't even put the tomato in there unless there's a plate there. Keeps am missing something? How is this better than, how is this expensive piece? No, man, we're missing something. What does it do?
It's amazing.
It can't be.
Look, it combines lettuce and plates. What a wondrous machine.
That can't be what it does, though. That honestly can't be what it does.
It's like magic.
It doesn't. Can you?
Oh,
I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. Can you chop? You can't even chop stuff on it. What does it do?
We just use this.
No, man, there's gotta be. All right, I'm back. Is everyone limber? Did everyone else stretch? I hope you did. It's important. I know people just say that, but like legitimately, my old man body feels the need for stretching. It's a good thing to do. I can honestly feel it when I don't stretch during a day. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Lady Tessa. Okay, I'm having okay, we've done longer stretches than this. Like legitimately, Lady Tessa, when on earth do you sleep? I'm not chasing you away, but Lady Tessa is basically like an agent of the government, right? Always watching, always there, always watching. I'm not complaining at all, but when do you sleep, Lady Tessa? As long as you take care of yourself. Again, not complaining. I honestly thought like if when I do have days when I go longer, maybe that'll be the day we'll be able to defeat Tessa and stream till Tessa goes to bed. I mean, if I say to you, Tessa, the stream goes on till Tessa goes to bed, how long am I going to stream for? You used my lungs laughing at Timey. Also, Sunhaven has multiplayer, so Acacia and Timey can play with you if you want to try another farm sim. Nice. I've heard nice things about Sunhaven. I've heard another thing about Coral Island? Coral Reef. Coral. Sorry for the wait. Oh, no, there was no wait, Acacia. It's all good. Pretty prepared for a really long one? How do you survive? How do you remain so witty and full of banter with no sleep? Like, please teach me. I've mentioned this a few times in stream. If I could have a superpower, my legitimate superpower would be the ability to not need sleep but be perfectly rested. I don't need speed. I don't need super strength. I don't need any of that crap. I don't need to go invisible for anything. I don't plan on like fighting crime or robbing anyone. So I just, I just like to be perfectly rested with no sleep. I'd literally just like to be Lady Tessa over here. That's all. I don't ask for much. I feel like Lady Tessa might actually be a mum. Because same though for you as well, Haunted Toasty. Lady Tessa's never said such things, but maybe. Only if you were right. I cannot sleep, says Elfie. Elfie, too wired. But you should not be back at the stream here. But you're right. You just kind of get it wired, huh? You just got to settle down. Couple deep breaths. Put on like I always find my go-to for insomnia is put on like a comedy show that you know you've watched 100 times, like a rerun. And you don't give a crap about it, and then actually try to sleep with it in the background. So if you fall asleep, you don't miss anything, and that's it. Since I was a teen, I've only slept a few hours a night, and I mean, I just wish, honestly, it's my dream. I'd love that. I hate how fatigued I get. I have to get 8 hours, otherwise I'm like, oh. And then normally I get 7, which is why the streams are the way they are. I picked up table plant decoration. Damn it. I'll give it a bash. Good luck. I appreciate you popping by again. Is there any way to communicate with Gus before 12? Gus asked me for a coconut. And I mean, I feel like he lives in here. I guess he has late nights, so he sleeps in, huh? Ring Wizard and Iridium Bar. I mean, to invest in Fallout 76 and Supermarket Sim. Nice, nice, nice. Supermarket Sim. What a crazy game. Anyone who hasn't played that game, I played a lot of Supermarket Simulator. It's ridiculous. It's an unpaid second job that I just enjoyed playing for no apparent reason. I had a lot of people coming in here like, oh my God, I work in retail and this game is literal PTSD. I hate it. I hate it. Why? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm enjoying working the second unpaid job. It's ridiculous. How many coconuts have you collected? Walnuts. I don't know how to check that. Some. A few. I think 45. I'm guessing, I think 45. So not a lot. Hey? I'm going to go back there. I literally just wanted to hand Gus a coconut and kind of go on with my life. But if Gus isn't available till 12, then I may as well befriend all the people in the town, you know? That's what I should do. This is the wrong house. There are no children in this house. There we go. Now here's a question. Anyone who's played with mods in this game, I believe there's mods that add in like different NPCs. I mean, if I can imagine this game with just way more events happening and stuff, it'd be incredible. Like I can't actually imagine much better than that. Be very cool. What would this kid like? Probably nothing that I have because I was just going to go to the island. Stardew mods are a rabbit hole of new things. It's really cool. Very cool. Because, I mean, the thing that I loved about this game is there was always like a new festival. So I think I'd like it, like in its current form with all the content that it's got. There's always a festival. There's always something new going on. Every single time I kind of thought I was sort of settling into a pattern, it had something that changed. Obviously, now that I'm in year 2, it's obviously not quite as fresh. But I mean, if they, for instance, had like the amount of stuff happening in year 2 that happened in year 1, it would be crazy. Stardew Valley Expanded is very well done. Awesome, Alana. More events. My poor farmer never gets a break. I hear you, and I hear that. I mean, I also feel like, you know, there's always something going on. But you know what I'm saying. There's always cool stuff happening. A lot of NPCs. Sweet. Goldie, do you know everyone, huh? Goldie. Can you go bowling in the game? No. I haven't seen any form of bowling. If this looks like a bowling ball, it is a coconut. It looks kind of like a bowling ball, if that's what was confusing you. Do you have the photo item? Someone who fought in a war might appreciate it. But isn't this something, like I shouldn't be giving this away, right? Would this not destroy my quest? Do you... I don't know. Can I give it away? You want more events? I can't get things done now. And your Stardew Expanded is nice. Yeah, I do hear everyone, you're working on your farm, and I understand. I though predominantly played for like the relationships and getting all the cutscenes and stuff. I do understand, you know, you're trying to run your farm, these pesky events, these stupid markets. But yeah, I mean, I was just really into people enjoying it. The quest is to give it to someone. I see. Stardew Valley Expanded is great, but according to other modded people who have more knowledge than me, say it isn't the best to combine with other mods. Okay. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sorry, couldn't help it. Now, Sim, I don't know if you were here the one time when we discussed this. And sorry, most people aren't going to understand this if you didn't watch my Uncharted playthrough. But I was debating the one time, what are the fastest 5 words you can say in the English language? And give it away, give it away, give it away now is obviously really fast. But the only thing that's actually faster than saying give it away now is jump, 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 jump. So yeah, that's sorry. For anyone who has no idea what I've just said, it's don't worry. It was from Uncharted. Anyone who watched Uncharted would know. Where did you find this? Okay, this seems pretty good. This man, we fought together in the war, Dunkstar. He was like a brother to me. Peeps, we shouldn't have given this item away. Now what? Now we can't complete the quest. I think this is fine. Made 9 hours. You okay? Need break? How you doing? I'm doing good streaming, Daz. I normally stream about 7 hours, but I mean, back in the day, I used to stream all the time. 10, 11 hours a day, all the time. But yeah, my old man body decided it wasn't good. I'm going good. How you doing? Nice to see you. So saying sim a lot. I personally have expanded Ridgeside, Grappleton. All right, I'll take a look at all of these at some point. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though even in the face of death, a true hero, I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Is it a... I'm going to think it's a NutriBullet. It's a NutriBullet. They didn't need it. What is it? It is a gourmet tomato salt. Folks, that is literally, imagine you reunite a man with a memory so vivid he is eternally grateful to you, and he rewards you with that thing in the back of your cupboard that you haven't used for ages. Gourmet tomato salt in the back of his spice rack. I mean, you could have given me this keyboard, dude. This drum set. There's a whole lot of... There's a guitar in here. This television set. There's a lot of cool stuff he could have rewarded me with. The radio. Gourmet tomato salt. Well, a rare, delicious, and savory salt. Okay, know any cooks? I do know one cook occasion. In fact, I need to deliver them a coconut this very day. Do you remember the Ocarina of Time quest? It was basically a relay race of seemingly random items. This is kind of like that. I understand. Okay. Tomato-infused salt or a fancy salt of tomatoes? Kit, no one can know. It is called gourmet tomato salt, a rare, delicious, and savory salt. Is that the salt for tomatoes, or does it taste like tomatoes? There you go. You and Kit are on the same wavelength. There you go, Gus. Have a coconut. A coconut! Now there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's going to be perfect for my coconono. Coconono. Now I'm take you to the coco. No, no thanks. We'll take it slow. That's where coco no no. I finally understand the lyrics. They make sense to me. Hi there, Dongstar. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Thanks, dude. All right. Would you like... Can you blunder this quest, though? Can you give it to someone else? The wrong thing. This is the chef, right, that we're speaking about. This guy always cooks. Right? Kasia, I don't want to give it to, like, the wrong person. They're like, that's a really nice gift. Thanks. You're like, and then your quest can't complete. You can't give it to the wrong person. Eri, thank you for the look. That sharp smell. That zesty taste, that gritty texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. You received a Stardew Valley rose. A rose that reminds you of the valley. It smells heavenly. Haley? Who likes flowers? Haley likes flowers. Haley is a valley girl. I don't know. Don't touch me on my coconut square. I mean, otherwise, maybe the desert lady likes flowers as well. Perhaps her sister. And Haley's sister? Oh, that's beautiful. I have a friend who would love that, but she lives far from... I told you it was the desert lady. It is the desert lady. There we go. It's the desert lady. Hey, I nailed it. I knew the desert lady liked flowers. Okay, cool. In fact, she freaking loves flowers. I mean, I did think about it. So it's going to, what's her name? Sandy. Oh, Sandy, you live in a place that is sandy, surrounded by sand, Sandy. Your name is a little on the nose, Sandy. Sorry. That's where it is. I'm gonna quickly go get another flower so I can give it to her. I've literally been saving these so this lady will be my friend. Penny, why are you going through my things? I don't care. I love you. On the nose? Yeah, a little on the nose. They named her Sandy. That's an expression, right? A little on the nose. It means like it's too like, you know, it's like calling someone who lives in the desert Sandy. It's a little on the nose, right? It's a little bit too obvious. That's a thing, right? Right? Anyone else know that? I'd say Leia for that one, says Lady Safine. I think it's Sandy. I mean, I'm on a bus now. Little full-on confronter? Yes. Okay, there we go. Just a thing. All right, good. Wait till Penny finds out you're giving Desert Lady 2 flowers. We're friends, Miss Bell. Oh no, you people should have never sent me here. This is where my gambling addiction takes shape. Hello, Sandy. Would you like a crocus? Ah, even in winter, Stardew Valley has beautiful flowers. What about this? A Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years, and no one has bought it. You can have... Why is everyone giving me the actual literal garbage? Why not give me, like, you know, one of our best sellers? Advanced TV remote. All right, that's going to Pam, huh? I know Pam's into their TV remotes. Should we gamble some more, peeps? Should we gamble? Should we do it? So many prizes to be won. George watches TV a lot. That is true. George watches TV, but I did have a quest for Pam for the remote. So I'm with you. Definitely one of those two. Can I gamble? Yes, I can gamble. Reals. I come buy some key coins here. And then I come and spin. Lose all my money immediately. But the other day I didn't lose money. I made money. It was pretty good. And by money, I mean like a make-believe currency that you can use to buy garbage. Okay, what does it actually say for the remote? It has more buttons than a regular remote. Perfect for the avid TV watch. Okay, it's totally George. I think Lady Sophine is no longer a lady. More like Detective Sophine. On the case right here, right now. Lady Detective Sophine. Sorry. This is obviously perfectly fitting news. Can you use the remote on the gambling machine to make it pay out? I don't think you can use it to cheat, but I mean, I could be wrong. There are Easter eggs like that. Unwanted merchandise, my favorite. How did you know? Exactly, Dan. It's shocking. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Another saying that's true. But I mean, imagine you give... I suppose I did just give her a flower. Oh, thank you, a flower. Take this TV remote that I don't need. Hey, George. What's up, dude? What's this? Humph. So you push this button first? What's this button do? Humph. Grumble. Hey, well, how about that? It's a new channel. I actually just realized we're giving it to an old guy. More options? I hate it. No, he's got it. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years. Like magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. I assume this goes to the wizard. Kit, it's your favorite song. By Selena Gomez. Magic. Kasia, don't you patronize me. Don't you pay? You know I could have figured that one out, Kasia. Give streamer his due there. You know I could have figured that one out, right? I will end you, says Kit. Don't be shy. You know you love Selena. Okay, come man, Weasel. We ride. Okay, down we go. All the way to the valley. Okay. And then I'm assuming, I mean, this does feel like I can't really imagine this guy giving me garbage. You know, he's a powerful mage. I really would think that this guy would give me something cool. Also, for anyone like Sensei who's watching this and being like, this game isn't like this. This is the first kind of like, I'm going to call it like fetch questy kind of quest. The only of its kind so far. Ah, an Arctic shard. A most powerful substance indeed. And potently infused with the element of ice. I'll take it, if you don't mind. You stood here. Oh, you want something. Take this. It's a wriggling... You received wriggling worm. I'm not gonna lie. This is not going well. It's a wriggling wet worm. Alright, I'm assuming that's going to Willie. I'm assuming the worm is for Willie. You would think, right? Definitely not for Penny. I'll tell you that. She has no desire to see my wiggling wet. Okay. Unless you can't palliate, yes. Squeeze ecstatically. I got the epic fish to complete the mount achievement. Runs around screen. Yes, there we go. Take the worm to the mystical maker. Are you friends with Linus yet? I am. Linus and I are almost 10 out of 10 buddies. Okay, I think Willow will be at the farm, huh? At the bar, sorry. This isn't the saloon. I've taken the wrong door. On what? Ollie. Where's Willie? Willie's not here tonight. He's always here. I guess it must be night. Oh, there's Willie. That was too early for Willie. Ah, that's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. These people are the worst. Okay, I gave him a worm, fair, but it's the perfect worm for him. And he's like, here, take this thing. It washed up on the beach. I don't know what it is, but it washed up on the beach. You enjoy. Something tells me you could use it, lad. A pirate's locket. It's an old pirate's keepsake. Okay, that's literally back to the island to the lady, huh? That's it. We win the quest, right? We win the quest. That goes to the old lady. Hey, Possum, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. That's it. I believe we've got the thing we were supposed to get. I'm gonna stand though. That's what I'm gonna do. Possum, I'm gonna stand to attention because Posse's here. Posse says see him. Alright, Miss Bell also said I was supposed to take some stuff and I've forgotten what it was. It was like a take some stuff. I've never thought of Willow with a Scottish accent, but that was a perfect voice. He always says, aye. It's me, Willie. Also, Willie from The Simpsons is Scottish, right? That's Willie's time. Grease me, woman. Bomb and slingshot. Yes, sorry, that's what it was. And Arcasia has got it. Thank you, Miss Bell. I honestly, I had it in my brain that there was something and I couldn't quite remember what it was, but that's what it was. That's where I stopped. I thought it would be best if you finished it first. Thank you, Kasia. Okay, tomorrow. Perhaps my wife will make bebes with me. Penny, are you ready? Hi there, honey. Ready to spend a quiet evening at home? What's happening? Is that it? How quiet? And now I read all the Stardew characters in Dunk impersonated voices. Even for Harvey, the doctor, the serial killer. Alright, that didn't work. I don't know how it works. Where did Arcasia's R went? Through the last week or so, it's just been Casia every single time? Oh, yeah, no, so, Possum, I've been working on like a, you know, using my time more wisely, you know? Being a little bit more efficient with my time, and obviously... Like, I was wasting literal minutes of my life saying Arcasia. I calculated that if I would just started saying Casia instead of Arcasia, I could save minutes. I could save minutes of my life. You already want a kid? It's just part of the game. I just want to experience part of the game. You know? I don't have children in real life. I have to live my any hope of having a child through video games. That's what that is. So yeah, I guess. I'm going to put this in there, by the way. That's good. It's economical, says Arcasia. Yep, says Casia. Eventually, I'm just going to call you Ja. Did you remember to bring the slingshot and bomb, Ja? Did you do it? Gmax_Yoda says, hey, yo. Also, like Possum, kind of like I just call you, you know, Posse now, instead of I am the Possum. It's very, very efficient. That's all. Gmax, what's up, my dude? How's it going? Nice to see ya. I have him. Do. All right. I don't think that one's gonna work for me. I think Dunk is just as good as Do. I have him do. Soon Ocasia's name will just be a breath of air. Ja. Yeah, I just used the Ocasia. Did you remember that? Good, and you always well, my friend. You having a nice weekend? Oh, something's happening. It was a strong windstorm during the night. I think it was Acacia and Abigail in the adjacent room. What does that mean, a strong windstorm? How goes the dew of stars? Or goes, oh no, my wife got caught in the garbage disposal. Oh no, oh no, what do you do? Oh. Good morning, I made you a hot breakfast. It's important to me that you leave here with a full belly. Okay, never mind, there was no panic. Ah, that explains Z, Zan, Mel, etc. Yeah, that's right, pass. Thanks for the hay, Marnie, but I literally have the mythical haymaker. For anyone who missed it earlier, I got a legendary sword. Sword of myth that has not been seen for generations. And I got it randomly rolled. I put it into an epic machine that is from ages past. And it gave an imbuement of power. And it basically turned my sword into a thing that makes hay. It was ridiculously dumb. So yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to do this to get my farming up. Okay, Keisha, we're going to the island today, huh? Well, Aniva, she wants to leave me with a full belly. Oh, but okay, what'd you say? That's true. I would like to give her a child. Okay, pop all this stuff away. I'm literally just going to sell anything that doesn't go in here. Hey, penny. Penny. Okay, crocuses in there. Winter root. Holly. I'll just sell all this stuff. I really feel bad for Holly. No one likes Holly. Except for Leia. Holly, winter root. Okay, done. Yes, still live, says Saza. Saza, still live. Still enjoying the valley here, trying to get myself through winter. It's a fun game. I'm also supposed to be playing Pell World after this. Exclamation mark Pell. Peeps, there's a link there. Please do click the link. I'm doing a sponsored segment for G-Portal, who are our server providers. We use them for all our servers. They really are a good provider, peeps. They're a lot better than the alternative, which we have terrible problems with. Nitrado. But yeah, G-Portal's really good. Really worth your time. And yeah, they do a bunch of Pale World servers, so they've asked if we can just hop into Pale World, highlight a couple of the changes and stuff. Do a little bit of a shout out for them. So that was my sponsor, but I am doing a little event for them. I'm supposed to hop into that, but I've been playing this too much, so we'll do Pale World a little bit later. It'll be a super long stream. The clicking. So yeah, if anyone hasn't clicked the link, it literally just takes you to G-Portal's website. You can take a look, see how much servers cost and all that stuff if you ever want to play games with your mates, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go here. We'll go to the farm. All right, peeps, I'm going to do some stretches. Sorry, apologize. It was a bit weird to see men stretch on stream, but there we go. Question, do you not have animals? I haven't seen you take care of them, or someone else taking care of them? I do have animals. Arcasia's taking care of all the chickens and all the pigs and all the goats and stuff. I could do that. I basically take care of the human animals, you know? I find it ironic that with other streamers, they hate G-Portal but love Nitrado. Lady Sophine, I honestly find that almost impossible to believe. I'm not saying this because of, like, what's the word, factionalism or anything like that. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, they literally, like, destroyed the launch of Ark. They have, like, a monopoly there. They're like pure evil. I don't know. I actually physically hate them. They actually offered me a sponsorship when Ark came. I was just like, I can't do it. I was like, no, I don't care. I'm like, I'll stick with G-Portal. I'm like, I can't do it. Like, they are so bad. I I hate them more than I like the others. They are so bad. Like, I can't actually imagine anyone legitimately having like a good time with them. It's and I mean, I don't normally say bad things about companies online, but they are so bad. They are so bad. Like they broke like pretty much everyone's favorite game. They bad. Even the developer of Ark is like, our servers, and then he even swore. He's like, they are complete crap. It was so bad. It's like it's terrible. I mean, awful. I don't want to sound biased, but they literally make me sick. Listen, Nitrado is, I don't know. They are not good. Tell them with their support told us to delete. Yep, that's true. I mean, Nitrado, so Gportal will like fix your server. Nitrado, if your server actually goes down, they told Timeless, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we see your server's broken, delete it and reinstall it. And he's like, what? Yeah, no, delete your server and reinstall it, start from the beginning. That's how to fix it. That was as good as their team helped us. I was like, what the heck? Anyway, like I said, I don't really like slating people. It's the only company that I actually like out loud will slate on the stream. They are so bad. I don't care about the consumer experience, just greed. Yeah, they pushed up Bayleaf. How's it going? So yeah, like I said, it's very, very few companies I sort of dislike as much as that one. I was just kind of stumped. I couldn't believe it. But I guess that's what happens when you have a monopoly in something, right? You don't really care what you do. So yeah, I mean, Ark was pretty much broken for like the first, I don't know, 15 days that they had all the monopoly stuff. Even on their official stuff, it's really bad. So yeah, I cannot stress enough, even if you didn't go with Gportal, do not go with Nitrado. They're not good. Not good at all. Did Arcasia just get sucked into me? It's his. It still has his smell after all these years. That familiar, putrid funk. Delightful. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. It's an honorable thing to do. He's gone. You should live your life. Oof. Which way are we going to go with this, folks? Great name for a band. Putrid Funk. You like that, Sim? Have you seen the room on the island? Maybe, maybe not. I've seen some rooms. Goldie Snatch. Would you like that one, Goldie Snatch? What does everyone reckon? 1 or 2? It's an honorable thing to do. He's gone. You should live your life. 2. You reckon she should go live her life, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Goldie Snatch, the only person with a firm opinion on this. Gnome at home says 2. Okay. Live life. Hey, Wavy, how's it going, dude? Okay, we'll do it. An old woman like me? I think it's too late, dear. Besides, I like it here. It's relaxing and beautiful. And I have an endless supply of fresh fish, oysters, and monkey meat. She eats monkey meat? Oh, good. I'm kidding about the monkey meat. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in many years I've spent here. His accent's going all over the show now. I learned how to make fairy dust. You can take these too. Fairy dust sounds like a form of narcotic. I've seen The Island with Leonardo DiCaprio, and she's learned similar secrets here. Oh, she gave us nuts. Oh, you're a stranger. You went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Are you going for perfection? No. Never thought I'd see a new face on the island here, but I'm glad you're here. Okay. So no perfection for me. I don't really know what my goal is. I mean, I'm just kind of enjoying the game and just sort of playing. I mean, I'd like to kind of like play it through, I guess, if I can put it that way. You know, when I'm kind of like repetitively doing stuff and just kind of going for perfection, then maybe I'll swap out. I don't know. Because yeah, my thing is just, I'm a variety streamer. I do generally play a whole variety of games. And this one's just kind of consumed me for the last while, so we'll see. Look at these birds go. Handy birds. And for another 5, deliver mail. A freaking scam. First they sell you the house, then they sell you the post box. Wait, what? This room's freaking huge. What? Hot damn. That's pretty insane. You need to do the mail? Yeah, I'd imagine so. No one even left the stuff in the fridge? This is pretty cool. Pretty fancy digs we gotcha. Ooh, nice digs indeed, right? Alright, we need to go find more seed things. 5 more required for that. I think that's the only bird we can still give stuff to. Have we been in here? What the heck is this? Oh. Wait, what is... Oh, Kermit! No, that's okay. So what does Kermit sound like? Oh, there... I haven't heard Muppets in like... I haven't heard the Muppets in like 20 years. I can't do it. Why do... I honestly can't do it. What the hell does Kermit sound like? Who dares enter my nest? A humble farmer come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. Isn't Kermit like this? It shows? I'm sorry, I don't know what he sounds like. Burp. You see, my friends once teamed with fresh fruit and vegetables. Oof, come now, sounds more like Yoda. You see. But I have grown old without the... Yeah. Yup. Kids left. I'm sorry, I haven't watched Muppets for like literally like 2 decades. I've grown old. Muppet babies, what does Kermit sound like? Muppet babies, you can do but I have grown old and without vigor of youth my fields have turned to worthless dust. What would I give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delights once more? That's where you come. If anyone doesn't know what I'm singing, that's Kermit's line in Muppets Babies. You can go to YouTube and look up Muppet Babies if you don't believe me. And gamer. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Is that kind of what he sounds like? Kermit? What the hell is that? Miss Piggy and a rodent? No, Miss Piggy is... Oh, Kearney! Oh! I don't know. I'm gonna have to go watch Muppets. A melon? It's pink delight. Okay, obviously they're talking about sashimi. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. So what, are we supposed to plant melons here? I wake up to this, I'm dying. I'm so sorry. That's Mickey Mouse. No, Mickey Mouse is ho ho ho. Hey Donald. Ho 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 ho. Miss Piggy wearing Dunkstar suit confirmed. See, Booby Gandalf gets it. Booby Gandalf has a good memory. Everyone else has a bad memory. Hold on. I think I was close. I think all of you are having me on here. Kermit. Voice. How to do a Kermit voice impression.
It's the Voice Breakdown Show with our very special guest from New York Speech Coaching, Brendan Hodak. Yay!
That is... I don't think any of us think he sounded like that. Who the hell was that guy? That's not what Kermit sounded like. Please do that last one again. Which one? Ho, ho, ho. Hey, Donald. It's me, Mickey Mouse. Oh. No, I mucked it up, Sam. You shouldn't have asked me to do it again. Don't be. I love it. Wow, be careful of copyright strikes. Your impressions are too impressive. I know, right? That didn't sound like him either. Oh, it's me, Kermit. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Love me? Well, Sim, you have strange taste, my dear. I will take your love. Strange love. Strange highs and strange lows, voices. It makes him laugh out her nose. Strange love. Okay, so this has opened up all sorts of things. Oh, oh. I've saw this movie. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Anyone ever watch Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Do, 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 do. Oh. No. No. Keisha, you play Simon. You see if you can do it. Builds a mashed potato castle. You love that movie? Okay, Keisha's doing this now. Does Dunkstar drink coffee? Says Kev. Nay, my friend. Only tequila for you, my friend. I know who that imposter in the Muppet Show clip, but that definitely didn't sound like Kermit. You reckon? Moving too fast for me? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Can I just say the mashed potato scene genuinely upset me when I was like, stop playing with your food. What are you talking about? Time? What was that in? Muppets what? How you doing, Kev? Good morning, good evening, good day? What are you talking about, Tommy? Was it like a Muppets film? Okay, Keisha, if you can't do it, I will take one more bash. That was in the fifth encounter of the third kind. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, yes. And the kid was like built a little mountain out of mashed potatoes, and they would like go to the mountain, and yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Oh, good luck, Acacia. Nope, it was the wrong one. It was the bottom one. This is hard, peeps. This is freaking hard. No, I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click this one. Damn it. I've lost it. I think it's this one. Red, green, yellow, green? Red, green, yellow, green? Does that seem right to anyone? I lost it. My brain said no. Simon is easy. Well, then tell me the answer, kid. Red, green, yellow, green. You think it was? Yeah, red, green, green, purple. This feels like timing work. Okay, Mike's saying the same as me, which I quite like, but Brother Wolf is saying different stuff. I have no idea. This puzzle always kills me, says Muspel. There's answers to write down the first letter of the color. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Oh, it turned off. Okay, we took too long. Keisha, you give it another bash. Sure, we could do this. It's the last one. Okay, now Keisha, what we're gonna do is you, Keisha, only memorize the first three. Okay. I'll memorize the rest. Okay, only the first three, Acacia. Wait, I think I'm supposed to do this another time. It didn't even work with that. Color guessing game. So I'm literally going on the music. Hello, what's up, let him die? Now, bad time, short term. Has anyone actually got it here? And every single time I click wrong, you're like, it's that one. Who's smart enough? Who's doing this puzzle for us? Put your hand up. Who, like, every single time has been like, yeah. I'll put the sounds up. Okay. Two pinks. Yep. Okay. Yes. Ah! This is actually kind of cute. I put this in the end game. So I keep writing tablet on my desk. I can write without looking or staring intently. Good idea about writing the color letter. I will try that next time. Okay. Yeah, stuff this. What's the last one? Quickly, someone! Is it yellow? What color was the last one? Quickly, Acacia! What was it? Do we know? What was the last one? It was yellow. Four nuts? 4 nuts? In fact, I think I gave us 3 nuts only. I'll lose my dang mind. I did it! My brain still works. My brain still works. I did it. I did it. It only took us... For anyone who's just joined, that's been the whole stream. 9 hours and 53 minutes. Well, nuts to that. You gave us 3 nuts. All the prizes? 3 nuts. We did it. I just opened a brun and already bubbling more than the beer. All the nuts. It's legitimately just 3 nuts. Gee, the average man, that's quite a lot, but I mean, to me, it's nothing. I've had way more nuts than that. Way more. We need lots of nuts. Are you playing this on mouse and keyboard? I am playing it on keyboard and mouse. Sometimes referred to as mouse and keyboard. Okay, we need 31 more nuts. That gave us 3 nuts out of 31. What the heck? Okay, maybe there's someone in the other thing there. I've had way more nuts than that. I have. Why is this a thing? Why would people want to quote it? I've had many nuts, like 60. Can't believe it. This is nuts. It's insane, Mayor What? 31 only takes you to 90. Well, I used to be an accountant, Lady Sophine, but now obviously my forte is music. Crystal music. I'm not into numbers like I used to be. I'm now into crystal music, you know? My brain has been committed to crystal tunes. That's all. I regret nothing. I literally gave all that my brain was. I literally took out... Oh, that's a pretty fish. A blue discus. Wild bait. So yeah, that's pretty much how that works. So we had what? We had 59. That's even worse. Counting nuts, yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that literally used to be my job. Professional accountant. Numbers were everything. I've even got an ASMR accounting stream up, which no one should ever take seriously. And it's tax season, no one should ask me for advice. I have no idea. Hey? What's it like sleeping away from our spouses? You even make money, level 6 farming. I know you do. Muppet babies, that's in my head right now. That's why you didn't marry Emily? I got, because of, I don't know, I don't know. Booksellers in town today. Oh well. Okay, I'm thinking, Arcasia, maybe the other person is in the building now. Or maybe the other person will give us something new. I don't know. It's a potential. But I mean, this is pretty cool. It's like an adventure part of the game, huh? What was everyone sort of feeling on the island? It's a very different kind of gameplay, but I mean, it's cool. Nope, no one here. No one here. This place is still empty. The gamer's head is spinning. There we go. Can I give you the location of one walnut I just saw? You can, just do bear in mind, there is like a stream delay. So I don't need to be... Like, I often get messages too late. So it's not like, if you say something like, go look behind you, left, right, I'm probably not going to see it. So you'd have to be a little bit more specific, something like, and no pressure if it's too hard, just to be like, oh, it's on the original beach to the right. Because otherwise, honestly, like normally by the time you type, I'm literally already way gone. Because I know some people get a bit frustrated with me because they're like, go left, no right. And then I'm like, okay, your message is coming through like 45 seconds later, you know? Does make it a bit hard. Everything is okay. Would you like a mushroom, dude? Oh, I didn't know if I can digest this. Oh, okay. I think this guy lives for nuts, or bird food. Behind that tree back there. To the right behind the first tree, you can walk through there. Gnome at home, like what? Like on the beach? Like here? Maybe. Sorry, as I said, I don't really... middle path? And like... Sorry, is this the middle path or like through here? Sorry, I don't know. As I said, I'm probably just going to end up frustrating you to tears. So there's a nut over there. Is that so... Sorry, take the middle path, I mean. Okay, so you go up by the middle path. Okay. Gnome, I will lead you to frustration. You'll be like, I used to think that streamer was okay, and then he did that to me. Okay, somewhere here maybe. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. A nut. Okay, we can get mail now. Hopefully that mail does something. Thank you for that, Gnome. That's cool. Yes, you've done well. OCD, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? How you keeping? There's a path near the bird tram, or whatever it's called. Okay. See, I'm just going to get the mail. Spend something that does something. Dear Dunkstar, it's Penny. I've left you. Found love in the arms of Shane, as you're never here. Yeah, Dunkstar, he has a vegetable from... Oh. That's literally just my normal mail. Oh. Is this the new island? Space Case, yes, no. I don't know how new it is. I mean, it's new for me. I think it was done in 2020, some people said, so I think it's the newest one. Build Warp Tower. Oh, that's a biggie. 20 for a Warp Tower seems pretty cool. I'd like that a lot. 20 nuts, you've all seen how hard it is. You going on a walnut hunt? I'm really trying, but I honestly, 20 more nuts. Where the hell am I going to get 20 nuts? You work hard for these nuts. She works hard for the nuts. I really do. Danny works hard for the nuts. I do. I really do. Don't know. Have you gone right before the boat dock? Maybe. And then Miss Bell says there's a path near the bird tram. Back where I was. At the front of the island. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. We'll see. There's something to find at the bone place by the tent. Up here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, like right here at the beginning. I actually don't think so. I don't think I can. Oh, you've all disappeared. I clicked something. Now I'm in something called Twitch Creator Camp. What the hell is Twitch Creator Camp? Monetize your content in 4 chapters that are 10 minutes long. Introduction to monetization, bits and subscriptions, running ads. Oh. Peeps, did you know there's a thing called subscriptions? You can all subscribe to the channel and share bits. I did raise my eyebrow earlier, Sim. Learn new things every day. I know, right? I don't know what I clicked to make that pop up. I clicked the wrong screen. That's the problem. I had no idea. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I should probably be doing that. You're still here? No, I opened up a new window. I literally clicked over to your screen. I need that one? Oh, it unlocks later. Okay. We probably should smelt some iridium and upgrade at least 1 pick. We could do that. 20 walnuts, build a resort. Wait, what? Wait, we need 40 more walnuts. Huh? Cheer bit? I don't know. I don't get it myself. Holy crap, we need 40 walnuts. Build a resort. What? Who would have thunk? Mail? What was that? It's almost as if you can customize the bits to create alerts using third-party software. Where's that sound coming from? Mail, sir? Mail what? What did the 130 triangulars mean? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Yeah, I think you'll need an iridium pick. Okay. Alright, we can do that. We can get, what, like to break this rock here. And then there was something by the bone. Is this the bone something that I spoke of? Magic? Help! I mean, it doesn't say that my pick is too weak. We can try this. Mails is now gifting tier 1 sub to Dunkstar's community. They've gifted a total of 4 in the channel. I don't know why I had to say that in weird words. For some weird reason, Dunk apparently not knowing what's going on, I had to be completely ignorant. I can tell you what you need for that if you like. I don't want to... is it an iridium pick? It's too weak. Okay. I think it's an iridium pick then. I think that's what it is. Oi, Melsa, thank you. No, sir. All right. Then it's a bomb. Acacia, I wish you to blow this man out. Acacia, how many bombs do you have? Let's blow this man out of his hole. Man, we're going to blow your... Oh my god, we're going to seriously blow that hole. What accent do you peeps want this guy to have? What was that? What was what? Where's your sound effect? Mail, I'm so sorry. The gifted sub one, kind of a bit of a weird one. If you gift to like someone specific, it makes a sound. Otherwise, it doesn't. It's a whole weird thing. I'll make you a sound though, Mailsa. It is a gif. Blowing what? We blew him out his hole. A down under one? I've already got though an Australian. Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. So you wanted me to have one of those. Pirate? I already kind of got Willie though. No, Michael the Mad. Something called Hype Tran in Kamong. A down under one? I mean, I feel like we already got Marnie though. Marnie's lovely. Marnie comes from Australia and she sounds like this though. So she kind of sounds more like a real Australian. Blow my hole. What do we think? I mean, I can give him sort of like that. You can make him from New Zealand. What's your reasoning, Brit? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. Shudder. So rubbery. Sorry, New Zealand. Please can we get exclamation mark apologies, New Zealand? I don't think this is right. It's meant to be the sexiest accent in the world. Anyway, I'm a Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. No more sexy accents for New Zealand? There we go. Yeah, somewhere there. What's your reasoning, Brett? It's a right foot shoe. Yeah, it's sorry. I hope that Evander's already gone to bed and people like 3Ject. I've been conducting a survey of this island. Okay. 3Ject in Evander. Well, I think I will go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometimes. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Hee farewell. All right, we will not be doing that again. No one tell anyone from New Zealand that this just happened. No one. None of you are to speak of this. Ooh, chanterelles. Delicious. Evander, you here? No, I think Evander's long gone to bed. I might tell. You will not tell. You will not tell. Evander? No 3Ject, no Evander, no Fence, no one like that. Keeps we take this to our graves. I know what you all did last summer, so you will keep my secret or I will spill the beans. That's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. Shish. Peter Jackson would be upset. Can we give you walnut locations or would you rather we did not? I can kind of get like just sort of general locations. I honestly think for the sake of the stream, it gets a little bit kind of weird like when I'm like following like step by step by step. But I mean, I'm happy to kind of be like, oh, you know, there's something by the cave. Or, you know, they're like kind of like vague if I can put it that way. Because otherwise, yeah, if it's the whole time like you leading me like go left, right, up, then it kind of becomes that, you know? Dude, I'm calling my Hobbit friends right now. No, man, what? But do you know who I did it with last summer? I don't. I have seen the movie. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Young, the stash of walnuts. It's in a place with a thing near the stuff. Thank you, Kit. I'll tell my Tasmanian friends they think they're the best aisle anyway. I've got some Tasmanian friends as well. I've been sent things from my Tasmanian friend that you would not believe. Ah, come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in, hee. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, but this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to me desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. This is so bad. Actually, horrifically bad. This game has so much going on, it really does. Island survey, please report the number of purple flowers present. Jeez. What? Acacia, were you counting the purple flowers? Acacia has donated a snake vertebra. How many purple flowers on the island? No, man, surely we can just guess this. There was 21 purple flowers, obviously. That number doesn't fit my models at all. Maybe you should give it another shot tomorrow. Each day. Okay, it's not 21. Can't say I have. Acacia, it's very disappointing. Where's that famous Acacia memory I've come to hear so much about? You know? What happened to that, Acacia? Okay, I have nothing to donate. I did have something, but I think Acacia's got most of the bits and bobs. Hint. Long ago, a rare species of cave bat made their home here. The evidence suggests they were adapted to tolerate intense heat. Interesting, huh? I saw one. No, that was it purple though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, not really. You saw me at the memory game? There's a secret way to go at the middle part stairs to the left to get a walnut. Okay, middle part stairs. What are we on? 12. 13. Is this the middle part stairs? I think if you're talking here, I've already got this. This was like my first one. I was pretty good at finding that one. It was most definitely purple. It's your favorite color. Do you know the difference between your purple? I mean, we probably could count this. Never mind. I appreciate the attempts. I've kind of lost count myself, but there's some here, some more. I mean, this actually isn't too hard to count these flowers. It's not too bad. Okay, Acacia's going home. I will do the same. I'll return to my beautiful wife and I'm going to go make some babies. Tonight I feel is the night. Because tonight is the night. I've obtained over 4 nuts on the island and I will take that success back home. That's what we shall do. I'm lazy and I googled it. You can tell me. I don't mind. You can tell me. 22. I was so close. That was my next guess, you know? I guess 21. Kit, that also might have been a joke from Kit. So I'm not entirely sure about that. Yeah, 130. You only need 116. I feel like I need quite a few more if I want to get the resort up, though. What the heck is this? Need to return home to my wife, but what the heck is going on here? The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Okay. I don't know what that is. Acacia? What is this? 100 pieces of hardwood to put in that hole. Are you planning on playing Pelled? Oh my god. Maybe. Don't know. Okay, first let me go make some babies, Sim. I just need some babies. Wife? Hello. I had a nice time. It's good to stay in contact with everyone. Tell me about your day. There's nuts. Many, many nuts. Okay, that didn't work. Hardwood. Damn, I got a lot of hardwood. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna go fix whatever that was. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, take this down. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna repair this. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it until now. I don't know if it's new. Okay, so what you do is you place the hardwood in the hole. Use 100 pieces of hardwood to fix up the stump. Yes. Maybe someone will decide to move in. Maybe anyone want to live here. Phrasing of Watson. Ooh, like that. I'd live there. Gnome at home. That does feel like a fitting place for you to live. I don't mean to be speciest, but I am sort of expecting to attract something like a fae or a gnome or, you know, something similar to that. I mean, anyone's welcome, but, you know what, Sim? Why must you speak in riddles, moderator? Speak plainly. Come now. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That's pretty cool. Sim, what are you suggesting? I don't know. Come now, Sim. Nothing? Hard wood. Difficult wood. Don't understand. Okay, I have some chantil mushrooms that I believe are probably pretty good this season. Pop these in there. I'm going to take out some crap. What don't we need? Green beans. Man, I honestly do feel like I've got a whole bunch of crap. Sunflower doesn't need to be in here. I don't know. When it comes to filling up fridges and stuff, I honestly have no idea. She knows why you're laughing? Is this like a filth thing? I think it is. I think you two are being shameful. Okay, put some glasses in there. Yeah, like so. Timeless, are you around, dude? Are you around, Timeless? I must be honest, I don't actually know when Arcasia sleeps either, IRL. I am always. We have missed something. Dunk. I'm lost. What everyone else is laughing. I don't know. I got to go, but it was a blast being here. See ya. Cheers, Norman Home. Thanks for the help. You have yourself a great one. I'm sorry I couldn't get all the nuts for you. Maybe next time, but I'm glad I could build you a house. Timeless, he's not, huh? He's abandoned me. I bet you he's freaking sleeping. And now what must I do? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful good things. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I will see you in just a moment. In the chest by your bed, you have a skeleton for the tent. A skeleton for the tent? Are you saying I must put a skeleton... Skeleton for the tent? Oh, this thing. I got you, dude. I got you. You are correct. Completely correct. Miss you already, Snake. Miss you already. All right, peeps. I will see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. That's a water flea, dude. What's wrong? I'll see his ranged attack. It's fine.
Well done with that ranged attack. Oh my god.
I got it.
You are the worst.
It's fine. You look fine. Everything's fine. What do these glow bugs do, by the way, Tommy?
I don't know. I want to kill one.
I can't catch my breath.
Down, Mr. President.
Here, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
Sorry. So, Dunks, I'm gonna help you up, right? But we're gonna be civil about this. We're gonna be civil about this, Dunks. Dunks. Listen, we gotta go back to base.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
Timeless.
I need some help.
Let me see what you've done.
I mean, I feel like this was partly your fault. You know, no offense.
830,000, you will get there, Kai. I believe in you.
Whoa,
No.
What is that sound?
It doesn't like that we're upgraded, Toby.
I'm running away.
Acacia, can you heal me?
You're gonna be fine.
Oh no!
Is it still closed?
Oh, it's so close. Reveal yourself to me, Spooder.
Are you guys killing it?
Slowly, maybe. It's onto Acacia now, trying to like lure Acacia out. Oh no, we're not killing this thing at all. This thing has got so much health.
There's the second one coming.
Bring it. Wait, what do you mean there's a second one coming? Why is there a second one coming?
There's a second one coming.
Why is there a second one coming? Alright. Peeps, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask all of you to answer it honestly, right? What is the correct polite amount of time I need to wait before I eat Acacia? Because this is where I live now. Because we literally are never going anywhere. So obviously it's going to come down to cannibalism. There's no second guess about that. Oh no, we should not be going down here. No, we should not be doing this time.
It's so dark, right?
Yeah, no. It's called a diving bell spider.
Are you winning?
I kind of am, but I sort of need to get to the bubbly area, lest I die. The bubble's gonna come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bubble, 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 bubble! Okay, can I get to the surface? No! No, 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 no.
Looks like you made it.
Oh no, there's a wolf spider outside of us, Tommy. And it's after Acacia.
No, Acacia.
Oh, we got it isolated on a lily pad. Get wrecked, dude. What you gonna do now? Not so tough now, are you, tough guy? Oh no! and I'm gonna die. I will trade you 3 boatman fins for a flipper. Set of flippers. It's a good deal. Take the deal. This is timing. Yes, if anyone who missed time is... Oh, no. Why Weir? Why is the Weir betraying me? I'm being betrayed by my own Wii, Timeless.
Why are you needing to use it so often?
It's the run button makes you Wii. When I run, I Wii. It's weird. It's so weird.
That sounds so wrong. Can we clip that? When I run, I Wii.
Oh, I do. Control your Wii. I can't. The Wii's uncontrollable. The Wii cannot be controlled. It just does. It just comes out whenever it wants. Like I'm just trying to get past the section and the Wii just comes out. It's very weird.
Can we stop talking about your Wii now, please?
Like yeah, I'm trying to go around the section. Next thing, what happens? Oh no, Wii. It's not ideal.
Alright, here's the sleeping thing. It's under here. Where it's safe.
In a nest.
Oh! It's not safe there. It's not safe there.
I mean, I could have told you. Here we go. I'm gonna build this thing in a nest. Oh God.
How was I supposed to know that was a nest? Who do you think's gonna win, glowbugs or ants? Oh, the glowbugs are using air support.
These ants are eternal. The ants are eternal. They're not going to stop. They're never going to stop. The ants have numbers, and I think the numbers are growing. I could not believe my eyes when 2 aggressive fireflies attacked ants like they were total noobs. Hey? 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 Hey?
Thanks, the fireflies are winning.
Oh damn, they are winning.
Oh my God, I think
that's pretty much what's happening here.
The dragonflies won.
All right, anyone who's on Team Dragonfly or they're not dragonflies, Tammy. They are glowbugs. Oh my God, that's the dude. What? Why?
Pick it up by one spear.
Oh my God, nature played its course. Look, they actually won. That's literally the equivalent of watching like a thing. You'd be like, oh well, that's nature. Tavis, you're the worst, dude.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no. The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Kroger. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things. You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an arsehole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed. All right, I am back. I noticed Arcasia's still not in bed. Arcasia, you enjoy all the quotes? The quotes are terrible. I don't even see the quotes most of the time. Okay, I almost thought Arcasia got lost. I see Arcasia was just waiting. Hi again. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Keeps a reminder, I will not be streaming later today, tomorrow, whatever it is, for your usual time. If you got exclamation mark schedule, Timey will be streaming tomorrow. He will be finishing the game he's been playing. Isn't that right, Timeless?
Yeah, that's correct. Alone in the Dark.
There we go. Now, folks, I think I'm going to stop playing this now. I'm going to hop into some Pell World now. I am supposed to be doing a sponsored segment for G Portal So I'll hop into Pale World quickly, and we shall take it from there. Seeing what's new. Exclamation mark. Portal. Okay. And done. So folks, we will hop into Pale World for a bit. Kasia, are you good to stop there? I mean, that was a really nice 10.5 hours of Stardew. I still always think every single day I think I'm going to play this game and I'm going to get more and more done. But to be honest, I mean, what did I achieve today? I found about three nuts. Let's say that's it. So folks, this is a sponsored segment of the stream. We are sponsored by G-Portal, and they are busy showing off some of the new stuff that's happening in Pale World. If you would like to get a Pale World server, you can do so over at G-Portal, !G-Portal, if you are interested in doing that. Now, Timey, you have looked up the patch notes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do notice the first thing that comes up here on Pale World itself is a whole bunch of issues. Hopefully none of those hurt me. Let's hop into the game from here, just make sure everything works. You have achieved something of such importance there's no gauge to which to measure, Dunk. You have acquired Meow Meow. That is true. That is true. That is a thing. All right, now I haven't hopped in this game for a while. There we go. Now, first and foremost, holy moly, 3D graphics. When was the last time I saw these? Freaking gorgeous. Holy crap. I'm like, what the hell is happening? I've after playing, I mean, I've been loving Stardew Valley, but I mean, look at it. It's sensational. Holy moly. Look at the ray tracing. Right? God damn. Pale World? Yeah, Meg. Haven't you seen us play Pale World, Meg? Hi, Timey. Yeah. Hi, Timey's in here. You never seen that. So folks, I did play this game quite a bit. I was actually really enjoying this game. The only reason I stopped playing this game when I was playing it is I think No Man's Sky had drops. But yeah, this was a really fun game. Got cool boss fights. I know this game was a bit of a meme for a while because of all the like sort of comparisons to Pokemon, and apparently, you know, they were going to get sued and all these kind of things. They didn't actually land up getting sued at the end of the day. At least I don't think they did. You know, I suppose Nintendo can't really have the rights on cute monsters and things like that. But this game is actually a really solid survival game. I know a lot of you don't a lot of you do play survival games. And I know a lot of people are kind of like, you know, I don't know about that Pale World game. It is a really good survival game. It's actually a really solid game. I did enjoy this game when I played it. Basically, what you do is you obtain your like little pokey people. Again, we shouldn't use that. You obtain your pels over here. And the pels will harvest, do things from like plant crops to harvesting materials for you to being used in combat. So it's a whole thing. I do notice I have a few that are dead here. I wonder if I played this game with a controller, actually.
Do you have a code for me, Dunks?
I can get you one. Hold on. If I can remember where to see it. Yeah, I'm going to paste it in your Discord. Okay. Yeah, got it.
Got it.
What are these 3D graphics? I don't know. They're crazy. Did you play them? By that I mean I saw you run around and Timey do everything. I was about to say, Maggie, you've seen this game. You know of it. What's up, Dunkster? Hey, how's it going? How you been? I've been good, dude. Did you change your username slightly? Again. Please send me the code to Timeless. Kasia, are you not... Kasia, when do you sleep? I don't know what time zone Kasia lives in. I have no idea. Kasia's just awake. Alright, so these are kind of all the little critters that we have. As I haven't played the game for like a couple months though, so it's hard to kind of recall what was going on. In 6 hours maybe? Okay. Well, I'm starting to think you're European. Okay, I honestly have no idea. I'm starting to think Cage is just European and has very similar sleeping habits to me. But also definitely could be from the United States and just sleep at weird times. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, you needed a shorter? Okay, nice to see you, bud. All right, now Timeless, you have all the passion notes here. So, Uncle, Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 7 awesome so uncle-filled months. Thank you for that, friend. Does anyone know if existing Palworld player characters can be used across different platforms? I don't, Space Age Mermaid. Does anyone else? Alright, so Timey does have the patch notes for us. Timey, what's sort of new in the game?
Right, so there are quite a few things. I'll go with some of the smaller stuff first.
Oh, you're gonna build us up in anticipation. Very, 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 very reality show of you, Timey.
New training manuals, which give experience to your pet pals. Recovery meds. It's a new sort of way to regain health. A homeward thundercloud. I feel like it's kind of similar to the homeward bone from Elden Ring. You use it to teleport back to your base. Ability glasses. When equipped, you can see pals' stats. That's kind of cool. So, you know, when you want to, I guess that's for when you want to tame something, you can actually get a bit more details on it before you waste your time.
Okay.
New stat boosting items, power fruits, life fruits, stout fruits. They've added a new passive called Mercy Hits and a new item called Ring of Mercy. Now, the passive is on pals. Basically, it means it doesn't matter how much damage the pal does, it can never reduce the enemy's HP below 1. And that's pretty much the same thing as the Ring of Mercy for you. You'll obviously wear. They got new armors, new buildings.
Cheers, Maggie. Have a good one. New armor, new buildings. I like how like he goes like really in depth on like some crappy item. Yeah, new armors, new buildings. New armors and new buildings. Ooh. Wow.
And last of all, they've got a new raid boss. One that you can summon into the world.
Okay, so that one I have heard about. I believe there's stuff like level. There's one at level 30 and one at level something else, right? What level am I? I'm level 26. I mean, we've fought beasts that are way above us, right?
Yeah, we always punch up.
Let's punch up. Finally, I've been waiting for the spacing. You've been lurking in the background there. And the moment Palworld, you're like, I'm coming in. So, I mean, my character was getting pretty advanced. So, I mean, this game is kind of skill-based. I mean, Tommy and I did manage to kill a lot of bosses that were kind of like level 50 and stuff. And we killed the Anubis when we were like level 13 or something. It just does take long. But, I mean, it can be done. We killed that scorpion thing that was way above us. Not Acacia. This new update's pretty sick. You like it, dude. Awesome. And Maggie, I hope that your university work goes really, really well. So I'm just hopping in for a little while, peeps. I will do a proper playthrough of this game at some point. As I say, I was really enjoying it. It is very cool. It's very pretty. I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's because I've been playing so much Stardew Valley, but I mean, look at it. It's holy crap. It's like my eyes actually need adjusting. It's magnificent. Do you not agree, Timeless?
Yeah, no, it's bonkers.
Hey, it's about time I use that RTX 4090. All I've seen is clips of you two playing well. Been waiting for you to play it again. Nice. I'm just trying to sort of refamiliarize myself. Okay. So long story short, these are all the pels that I've captured. Okay. I have literally caught all of these beasts. These are all the pels that I own. If they get knocked out, you basically need to put in here so they can go in there. You'll notice that all of them are named after people in the channel. This one hasn't named yet. Most of them have, though. You see, here's Kit Flies On. I can't remember which user this was named after, Timey. Can you think of it?
Which one?
Kit Flies On. I mean, it sounds like no one. Honestly, who knows who that could be, you know?
Kit Flies On.
Impossible to determine. Impossible to determine who that came from. And there's a couple of them here that haven't been named, which I do still need to name. This Bronze Cherry, this Fang Lobe, this one over here. M-Word, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Hey, look, you're streaming while I'm awake, and I'm playing the same game. You're so fun, Duncan. I wish I could see more of your face. M-Word, you are fun. You are fun, and I wish that I could see more of your face. It's always good to see you, M-Word. You're amazing. I'm sorry, I think I streamed so late, but it's nice to catch you on the other side, and thank you so much for the continued support. Wow, 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 wow. Raptor says it does look awesome. Yeah. They added so much good additions in this update for bases and stuff. That is super cool. You can tell me some of the ones you like the most. So yeah, so basically you do that. And as I say, the cool thing about this game, I did make a comment, and I know a lot of people roll their eyes at this comment that I made, but I honestly think that this game is the best game that has released for the survival genre in a long, long while. So when I say survival games, I'm talking about games like Ark, like Valheim, like Enshrouded, like Icarus, you know, all those kind of games where you do like a lot of harvesting and a lot of building and stuff. And this game is like a really nice and easy one for like players in the survival genre to come into. So like Ark and games like that are quite intimidating. A lot of people, it's like, oh God, no, that's a game where you're on the beach and the dinosaurs kill you and then you build your base and something destroys it. This game is just like a nice, easy kind of introduction into that. The mechanics are really easy to understand. Obviously, a lot of people really enjoy the dynamic and the graphics of it. And even though it does look a bit cartoony for a lot of people's like, you know, they're like, you got these really crappy little beasties around. I think it's charming. I think it's quite charming. I know, as I said, I don't think the art scene is for everyone, but I think it's kind of charming, and they've all got like a lot of like different abilities. As an example, I'll show you one that I was a huge fan of. Where's my tortoise, Timeless? Yeah, Anna Lawil Tortoise. Okay, I'll get rid of this one for now. So, I mean, you can do stuff like this. I still remember my controls for the most part. What do you throw this thing on? It's like a metal deposit, yeah? You can't do it to the graphics, huh? So check this out, like as an example. So, I mean, you can get like a metal deposit like this, and I have like a turtle that'll do that, you know? So, like, I managed to get myself like a really cool metal tortoise. They can sit there and grind metal for me like that. You know, and you get ones that chop trees for you and ones that do tasks for you. I mean, it's just really cool. I like it. Good job, metal tortoise. Make me proud. This is my first survival game, and it's been great. Yeah, and you see, and the next time when you want to play like a different survival game, you'll kind of be like, oh yeah, I'm happy to harvest wood, and I'm happy to get stone and stuff and see what's what, so that I can get in. The work stuff is quite iffy though too. Listen, the game is still early access, don't forget. So the things that people have criticized about this game, things like the pathing of the creatures, I'm sure they must have done repairs for that. I don't know, I haven't played it for a while. There definitely was a couple things that were a bit like, oof. But again, it is early access. The game actually hasn't been fully released. You get some more metal than last time I watched. Was only 1 to 2 per cycle. Nice. I actually have got no idea. I also don't remember where anything goes, Timeless. Remember where we store metal.
I'm slowly figuring stuff out again.
Where the hell did we store our metal? The game is actually quite similar to... Of all the games that I'd say this game is very similar to, in the survival aspects of it, anyone who's ever played Conan Exiles. Now, Conan Exiles was known for having like lots of benches that do lots of different things. So I've got this one here that makes weapons and guns and stuff. And then I've got this one that crafts the things that I catch the beasts with. This is a duplication of that one. This one makes like accessories and stuff. Yeah. So this game is very similar to that. And Conan used to have always a thrall system, which is basically like you'd get a bunch of people. So you'd have to get like a tanner to work your tanning station. You'd have to get like a blacksmith to work your anvil and things like that. This game's very similar to that in the sense that like each pel kind of has like a strength of what it works with and what it does. So, you know, you want to have your one who's helping you craft items. You have to have one that helps you cook. It's a pretty cool system, though. It's pretty fun. They replaced with mountain as someone's base got deleted. Oof. I mean, these things can happen as well, huh? Kit flies on. Yeah, it could be anyone, huh? How did I not get sued over Bowser there? So, sorry, Kit, we were talking about this beast that we had earlier. I don't know if you were around, Kit. Maybe you stepped away, or I think that's what Buckling's talking about. There's this creature Kit flies on, and I can't for the life of me think who, because all of them are named after, yeah, creatures. So could be anyone. I don't know. Absolutely no idea. That particular beast, any one of you, it could have been. I don't know. I wonder who. Yeah, could have been anyone. Kit flies on. I'm not sure. Head scratcher, yeah. Okay. So I don't think I have a particularly good setup here for elements and whatnot, but whatever. Actually no. Sorry, I just remembered my steed. I used to ride around on this one, I guess. I'll take this. Actually no, this one... I don't think I have a saddle for this thing. Okay, so you can even do this as well, which is pretty cool. You do get flyers and stuff in the game as well. The flying is not quite Ark-esque, but I mean, you can do this. This is my best beast I found so far as traversing. It does little 360s. Look at it. Sorry, it's over encumbered because it's picking up all these stones here. No, my tech demonstration. Timeless. Who left all this metal lying around? Oh no. Why? Oh my god. Assuming goes in that chest over there. Anubis, you must clean up after yourself. And you farm metal, you will take the metal back to the chest. Your streamer's busy doing tech demonstrations. You just can't get good help these days, can you? For walking pelts, you like the Fangalope? I don't think I have the saddle for it yet. I think this was the best one I had. Oh no, I literally just got Fangalope saddle. So I can try it. I don't think I have the saddle. I can't remember actually. Key items, Gale Claw, Sweeper Saddle, Grin. No, I never made one. I mean, I could try. Fangalope is mad good for traveling. Is it as cool as a Cheshire Cat, though, that just kind of jumps around all weird and stuff? Probably not, huh? Okay, I think that should, for the most part, do that. Come, Darren! Hey? Look at this jumpy cat. And it can do things like this. And shoot at people. Pew pew! Not really, but he's still cool. Aww. Okay. You know, if you peeps say that a Fangalope is good, I will make a Fangalope saddle. Why not? Okay, let's just get my key binds. Good to go. You hold F to dismount. Okay, I probably shouldn't do it in front of this machine. That's my problem. I love my handy swing gliding pell. It's pretty OP. Which one do you have? I see people baking cake and stuff here. I also don't, I mean, I can't really remember what the resources and stuff, what everyone was using. Fangalope saddle. Where's this thing? There. 74. So what was the rare resource here? Cloth, palladium. Doing it. Should I do it? I'm like 100% certain I don't have one, yeah? I'd hate to do that. You go inventory key. It would be here, yeah? I've got an azure robe saddle and this thing. Oh man, I remember this. Okay, peeps, I'll show you something cool in a while as well. And why this game got the nickname that it did, Pokemon with guns. Okay, I don't think I have it. I'm doing it. Okay, now you'll see one of my pals in theory should, so this takes a while to build. One of my pals should come and give me a back rub and help me build this. Come, there he is. That's a good. Okay, he actually wants to build it instead. Here you go. Right, we can work together like this. See, I broke his pathing. So he helps me a bit so the crafting goes really fast. I just realized you might not have understood the cat bus reference since you didn't watch this anime. I didn't. Sorry, Lady Tessa. Tell me, do you know what a cat bus is?
No, I don't know what a cat bus is.
What is it, Lady Tessa? My anime person has failed me, so I don't know. Thank you, Anubis. There's a new customized character item. Yes, you like that. You think my character will be something outweebed? Yeah, outweebed. Get stuffed, Timeless. Outweebed, dude. Catbuster from Totoro. It's so cute. I don't know what that is. A Fangalope. Alright. Who would like to have me ride them? Who thinks that would be a good idea? Because I have a brand new beastie over here. Party. There it is. It is the Fangalope, and it has not been named. Who would like a beast named after them? What? Who would like to be my mount? Who would like to be my mount? I am thinking of a. We'll do a simple thing. I'm thinking of a fruit. The first person who gets the fruit, they will name this beast after you. The mighty seed. Mount me, please. You have to guess the fruit. purple, oranges, pear, apricot, strawberry, apple, banana, coconut, banana. There's a lot of people who like banana in here, Tommy. Kumquat,
nice.
apricots, watermelons, grapes, pears, persimmons, guavas, honey melons, guavas. I don't see it so far. Keep going, folks. Keep going. I mean, I don't think it's very obscure. You all know it. I can give you a clue. I can give everyone an obscure clue, but I mean, I feel like one of you should get it. Okay, Cosmatos has gone plural, but I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you, Cosmatos. It was a peach. But Cosmatos couldn't. They're like, one cannot just have one peach. One must have many peaches. I see Biker Bird came out afterwards. Cosmatos, it was just one peach, but I will give it to you. That's fair. Okay. Cosmatos, I choose you. Ride. Okay, what does it do? Oh. Okay, it's pretty damn fast. I see that. Can bounce. That's pretty cool. Oh. Can do a thing called Cloud Tempest. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. And it does something called Acid Rain. Doesn't sound very nature friendly, does it? What does that do? And it does something called Aqua Burst. It looks great for a start. Yeah, it's a very handsome beast. You get the right passives, it can be the fastest land mount. This Acid Rain confuses me, though. Okay, I mean, it killed that mighty elephant in almost one move. I kind of feel really bad now. Sorry, little... Oh, my goodness. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this game does... Oh, no. Okay, ignore what you've seen here. The double and triple... Wait, it's got double? Double jumps and even a triple? Hello? Is this a 24-hour stream? Garricus? Nah, not so much. We're into our last hour. Yeah, how you doing, bud? Okay, it's got double... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Double jump is pretty OP. For a T-Fant, yeah, I feel really bad for that T-Fant. Oh yeah, this thing actually does feel really nice. It's pretty fast and I like it. I like it a lot. I forgot how dark this game becomes. I don't know. Yeah, it is a pretty dark game. Can we sleep a night away? Oh yes, let's have like a grapple gun. Okay.
Oh, that's right. We can sleep. Let's head towards our beds.
Okay. Now I'll show you my favorite creature over here, Diesel Lux. So far, I mean that Fanglope seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool beast. All right, so another game that uses F to interact. FML timing. Like you forgot to blank the screen while sending that poor thing to the farm. Diesel, some things cannot be hidden, I'm afraid. All right, now speaking of Diesel, because this creature is named after Diesel. Look at this thing. Now this kind of gives anyone who hasn't seen it, check this as something you can do in the game. See? Look at this beast. Now this creature can't fly, but it tries, right? It tries. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's got like lightning. Can do that. Shoot some lightning. It's got some other types of lightning that it can do things like that with. Okay, that's all pretty cool. It can swing around its little fist like this and go and punch people to the moon. You kind of got to time this one right. But this is its main trick. Look at that. Got it a freaking rocket launcher. Look at it. You can just offload into beasts like this. It's so cool. It's kind of unexpected, but it's pretty fun. That is pretty OP. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty fun. This panda's insane. I like my... Oh, I've set the beast on fire. All right, time is to adventure.
Right.
I have my set of pals. Where are we teleporting to?
We can teleport to... Sorry, I'm just looking at places we haven't done yet. You know what? Let's go to the Tower of the PIDF. That was the one we never defeated, right? It was like way above our level.
So you want to go fight a boss that we could not defeat now that we've played the game or haven't played the game for 4 months, you wish us to go fight a boss we couldn't defeat before.
I believe in us.
Good lord. Your nephew loves playing this when he comes over and uses the PC? Awesome. Pandas are supposed to be peaceful? No, they're not. Not till they discovered grenade launcher technology. That's what this game is about. Folks, a reminder, this game is sponsored by G-Portal. The segment today on stream, G-Portal does servers for this game as well as other games as well. !Pel or !G-Portal. If you are interested in getting a server for this game or any other game, G-Portal is our server provider on the stream. If you like using Relaxosaurus, so I have a Relaxosaurus, but it's not very good. I don't think I have the saddle, that's why. So I think I did hear a lot of people sort of saying nice things about Relaxosaurus, but I think even though I own one, yeah. I think even though I own one, I need to wait. There you go. I can't do anything with this beast. It is beyond me. So I have some really cool beasts that I can't really do anything with. Similar to the banana or the panda. I like that you called it a banana. That's kind of cute. Alright, must I get to the teleporter, Tommy? Wait. Okay, now bear in mind, sorry, peeps, just look at this. Sorry, put that creature out again, Timeless.
Yep.
So while I'm sitting here with my grenade launching panda and my triple jumping antelope of law, Timeless is running around with this thing. Where's the other one that you have? Who would like this ruby named after them?
He's a bit grumpy today, so just be prepared. Don't be too intimidated.
Oh no, he uses these little lift monks. They've got guns. No, where's Melhorse that you had before? So Timeless, she has all these cutesy wootsy creatures. I have like the battle beast, and Timeless is fighting with things like this.
What are you talking about? My creatures are incredibly fearsome.
I literally go into a boss fight and I'm like shooting grenades and stuff and summoning lightning, and Timeless is like running around with this thing.
Oh, what about this? Aha!
I mean, you can't even see when that thing's in your head.
I gotta admit, this one's a bit bigger than the usual. He's a special lift monk. He was a shiny.
Tough as a marshmallow. Yeah, exactly. Timeless's lift monk needs that item that doesn't reduce HP below 1. I actually didn't quite understand how it worked. It sounded very fancy, though. A lucky pal? No, so believe it or not, do you actually want to know the truth behind what Timeless has been doing? Folks, here's the sort of the darker side of this game, okay? Timeless has bred these things to the point. So Timeless, you get 10 of these, right?
Yeah.
So Timeless takes 10 of these little critters, and you know what he does with them, people? I'm not joking. This is a true story. He puts them in a blender. This thing over here. He puts them in this blender, a Pell condensation, and he literally goes, bzzz, and he turns them into one. That's what he does. He literally takes 10 of them and goes, bzzz. I could probably show it off with all these, like, owls, as an example. I've actually never performed this before. And then you begin condensation. That's so you condense them. Bzzz. And then they turn into one. So they don't have an animation for it, but it's pretty, if you just stop to think about what that means, it literally condenses them. Bzzz, and then you form a super one. That's what he's been doing. The min-max blender? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's the first time I've ever actually done it. Thank God there's no animation. What's that one item, Timeless?
Which item?
It's like a cleaver. I actually can't believe it.
Oh yeah, there is a cleaver.
You can butcher. There's a butcher, and it's pretty dark. The game definitely does have some dark aspects to it as well. But it's all blurred out. It's got like it blurs it out. It's a thing. But alright, time is out for adventure. Take us somewhere.
Alright, let's go to that boss fight.
I can't believe you want to take us to a boss fight.
I'm kind of curious if we could do it. I mean, you know,
I don't even have arrows or anything, Tommy.
Yes.
Oh no, I do. Sorry, I've got a gun actually.
I mean, we need our beasts.
So where are we going to?
There's a PIDF tower.
No data. I can't teleport there. I never got the tower.
Are you teleporting by accessing the?
I see. Okay. No, man, Thomas, we can't defeat these things. No, man, this is like an in-game boss, dude.
You sure?
I'm telling you, I don't think we can defeat this. It's got like a time limit. I mean, things that don't have a time limit, we can we can do, Tommy. But
didn't we upgrade ourselves a bit before we exited
no,
last time?
unfortunately. So Tommy, I'm happy to fight any level creature if it's out in the open world. But yeah, these things that are timed, dude, like literally, you won't kill it in the time limit. That's what I see. Hey man, how's it going, dude? Oh, that desert boss. Yeah, I honestly, Tommy, no ways we can fight this thing, dude. You're level 26.
All right, we can explore this place a bit then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm with Arcasia. There's meant to be 2 others. Long stream today? Yeah, pretty long, huh? You know, I always kind of like have like a bit of like a doubt, or only just because like, yeah, back in the day I used to stream like 11 hours like every single day, and then eventually my body was just like, nah. So now I normally stream about 7, 8. But yeah, 11 is kind of rare these days. And how you doing, dude? How you been? What you been jamming lately? I've been on the Stardew Valley kick. What a cool game, dude. Super fun. Wee, no cleavers allowed, says Acacia, for sure. Super rare, just woke up and you're still here? Popo, nice to see ya. Then you reach 30-ish. Okay, where did you go, by the way, Timeless?
Wait, you're not following me? Oh, you're not
following me. I've completely lost you.
Just use your map, Dugs. I'm on your map. Press M.
Ugh, this seems like co-host work, though. I've been playing the new roguelike horror called Withering Rooms. I've seen it. It's super cool. I have seen it. Have you seen the game, Tammy?
No, I haven't.
Maybe it's up your alley.
Roguelike horror called Withering Rooms. I'll have a look.
It's kind of like a sort of side scroller almost type of graphics, and then it's got like doors that you kind of go into, and then you come out in like a new passageway, if that makes sense. Trying to think which old school game it reminds me of. So every single thing is you basically walking left and right in a passageway, but you go into a door and then you're in like a new passageway.
Okay.
Does that ring a bell at all?
That sounds cool. No, it doesn't.
It's mad fun too. I'll take a look-see at it. It's like Silent Hill Clock Tower.
Damn it, my beast is not doing anything because I stuck on the ground.
The game is eating the corners popped. Why did you bring us here, Tammy? Just bring it back in, Tammy.
No, I freed it. Fighting now.
You pop it back in its ball. Why are we fighting these random things, Tammy? Take us to the next boss. Resident Evil? No, like I said, it's not actually like that. So Resident Evil, so literally it's just 2D. It's literally just left and right. That's all it is. It's 2D, but kind of like 2.5 left and right. You need to stretch. Proud of you, Sim. Get all limber, Sim. Limber. Do you have to be limber?
I'm down at the bottom, huh?
Hey, do you want me to follow you down there? Is there fall damage in this?
No, but you got a little flying thing, remember? Well, there is a fall damage, but you got a little flying thing.
Suppose if I dismount, huh? Oh my goodness, Tammy. How do I get rid of this thing again? 10 hours, damn. Not so bad, Mark. It's all good. How you doing? Welcome on in. I must be honest, I know a lot of streamers that stream a lot longer than me. Where 10 hours is kind of like their daily thing. Stamina 2, yeah, I just kind of dropped. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, dude? You need to get one of these. Look at me.
Yeah, I got riding beasts. I just never brought them.
No, but look how fast this thing is, dude. And it can double jump.
Yeah, so I brought mostly combat beasts.
This must taunt you, Tommy. He always gets things before me. You love streams because of crap time zones. Although Ereberry, you and I are in the same time zone, though, which is kind of, I mean, we're 1 hour difference. So we can't. But for you and me, we can't actually blame time zones. All we can blame is just my bad habits, you know. Wait, are we? Yeah. It's 5 p.m. here. You'll be 4 p.m. So yeah, about the same. I just start at 6 a.m. That's what I do. Sorry, Tammy. I love this creature. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Araberry's like, oh, yeah, Araberry, it's like pretty much the same. Sometimes we're 2 hours different when there's daylight savings. But yeah, that's it. I did not realize. Yeah, no, I just start crazy early, huh? It's a weird one. So yeah, we like anyone in the States or wherever can blame time zones, but alas, no, not us. Run, Timey. Fanglope suits you duck. I'm loving this. Timeless always, for anyone who doesn't know my co-host, Timeless always steals treasure from me. And now he cannot. Now he cannot. Can you tell me?
If I remember right, the treasure doesn't really matter too much. We share it all anyway.
Oh, but it hurts you though, doesn't it, anyway?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, are we going to fight these guys or are we going to run past them?
I run past them.
If I wanted Timeless, I can literally make the skies open with acid rain. Every single one of them would be killed immediately.
Oof,
Okay, Cage just flying in. I think I missed. Holy crap! Run, Timeless. Run, Time.
There's a chest down there.
It's like a cloud mixed with the gold horns and blue. What's pit? Holy crap.
Howie!
Holy moly, dude, that man has a rocket launcher. Timeless! Resurrect your streamer. What the heck? Alright, that creature was OP until it was dead. Well.
Is that thing coming for me?
Run, dude! Run! Run!
Howie!
Holy crap. That ain't cool. How do I heal again, Timmy? Do I have a heal?
You heal by eating stuff, I think. Well, I don't know. Do you usually have like a healing thing? I can't remember.
I can't remember how to heal. That's a rocket? Well, I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, that's what that feels like. Only have limited rockets, though. Resurrect your streamer. Yeah, those syndication thugs are bad in the desert. Couldn't believe that. Okay, we need to get out of here, Tammy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I was too arrogant. My Fanglope was too powerful, I was too arrogant. I feel bad about that. That's on me. What does this left click do? Sorry, it just kind of shakes. I think that means it's like lightning underneath it.
Bullets are flying overhead. What is this, Normandy?
Honestly, I don't think we're supposed to be in this area, Toby.
No, we could defeat all these guys easily. We just
what do you mean easily? I was literally one shot and my favorite creature was turned to dust. If this was Ark, that thing would be permadead. I for one am not thrilled with what I have witnessed here this day. I hide and spam them, bore them usually. This is nuts. I can't believe the technology they have.
That thing over there is... Holy heck! You see there's like this craggy mountain jutting out from the earth. Should we...
Oh, yeah, that looks really cool. Let's go there. That's totally where the last boss dragon resides or something. There's a man there with a minigun though. You do get the ability to change your Pel's abilities when you found a sparkly little tree with skill fruits. That sounds very impressive, Emmy. It also could sound like you're just making up words, but I choose to believe you. Sparkly little skill fruits.
This is kind of neat. So you can see what your cooldown is. If you use your creature's cooldown, it actually shows a counter on the left side now.
Did that never used to be a thing?
Nope.
That is cool. Those beacons are amazing. What, like that thing over there? I want sparkly little skill tree fruits, Timmy. Them word has made me hungry for them now.
Which I don't aggro the syndicate group there.
The beacons are amazing. The yellow. Okay, so I feel like we're just gonna go. Oh, a beacon. Sorry, a beacon is like a. Sorry, I understand. A beacon, a creature, not a beacon. That thing. Can we get to this island? I'm with Timmy though. That looks like a really eventful sort of area. I quite like it. So we did find that this game, because we're playing in multiplayer, I mean, we could kind of come in here and normally take on like a whole bunch of stuff that was sort of above our level, so to speak. But Yeah, for the most part, we did okay. There's only one, like a handful of trees around the map, so when you find one, do mark it on your map and come back when it regrows more. Thank you, M-word.
Ooh, what is that place?
I'm going to stand, folks. What is what place, Tommy?
That area down there. It looks like an arena of some sort.
Take a look, see. Okay, it is always important when you do have longer streams to stretch. Have you been stretching today, Thomas? Oh, wait, that's right. You weren't even here all day.
You have a silver key?
I might. I do.
What was it on?
Red. Double-barreled shotgun schematic and gold.
I'm not sure if we can make that.
I don't think. What you want to? I mean,
we might if we go get our other. Hold on, let me see if I can build a.
But like our swimming beasts.
Insufficient materials. I just need wood and stone.
I have 48 ore. Probably shouldn't. I got 42 wood, Sammy.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the wood I need. I just need stone now.
I got the wood. You should have been getting stone. You can fly across snow? I don't think I have a creature that I can fly on. I mean, I've got this thing, but I don't have a saddle for it. A birdling NMS. I cannot fly it. You have a water pelt, Timey? You need a saddle to ride on water? Yeah. Rip is right.
Yeah, I can build it.
Yeah, but we can teleport and come back. More powerful. So that's what Timey's going to do.
Cannot build any more bases. Increases the level of your base or just symbol via. So one of us has to go to the other base. So there is. Oh wait, we can do it like this.
Don't do it, Tommy. What's he doing?
I remotely dismantled the base.
Rando! Thank you for the raid, dude.
Hey,
Holy moly, 2 randos in one day? Keeps, if you don't know Rando, go check out Rando. Rando, I'm meant to be raiding you today. I'm so sorry. Well, that makes it up for the double raid. I don't know why is he fucking twice. Thank you so much, Rando. Peeps, go drop Rando follow if you have. I'm supposed to raid Rando on these days. I'm streaming super long Rando. I kind of got hooked on Stardew and then only hopped into Paleworld late. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Folks, do drop a follow if you haven't. And Skylar, thank you so much for the 39 months on a 39-month streak. Wow, 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 wow. Holy moly. Thank you, Rando. Awfully kind of you, dude. As I'm really sorry. I actually do pride myself on being able to raid Rando on Saturdays because Rando raids me like literally every single other day. And here I am. Here I am just streaming so long, Tammy. Breaking my body, breaking my mind. That's what it is. How you doing, Rando? I assume you played Satisfactory? Did you play Satisfactory? Was it good? And I say, folks, from my side, if you haven't, do go drop Rando a follow. I say, really cool dude. Literally does raid me literally every single day. Incredible support for the stream and totally worth a follow if you haven't. Yes, he did. Holy moly. Guacamole. There you go. How did you manage to get this down, Tommy?
What do you mean?
I thought we had too many bases. How did you actually manage to do this?
You can apparently remotely destroy bases.
Oh. All right, so I need to go back to normal base then, and...
Well, you can do it here. You can... Oh. This thing is literally, yeah.
Oh, it is... Oh, sorry, it is the same thing. Okay, so my new favorite beast literally got pounded into dust and is dead now. You had a blast in Satisfactory? Awesome, but... Have you got to the level that I had? I was making iron rods at some point. I was god tier in that game. I don't know if you've got that far yet. I'm looking forward to when you and I can kind of be on the same level in that game. Yes, he did. Nice. Rickster, how's it going? How you doing? How's Palewood treating you? Good, good. I'm just hopping in for a little while here to discuss the new updates and sort of play around with my beasties and stuff. All's going good. I hope this destroyed one was just a teleport one. Arcasia does make a good point, Timeless. Was that what it was?
Yeah, okay. It was just a teleport one.
I think I can ride Mailsy here. Can you access the box while out and about now? Yes. Well, no, as long as you build one. So we built one here. That was it. Working towards rods, you'll get there one day, my friend. Iron rods, that's basically the end game. Yeah, exactly. So Uncle knows what's what. Exactly that.
Okay, neat. So these guys, as long as you're not in the air, you don't use stamina. You can just go up.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I gotta look at me, Timeless.
Oh, nice.
I actually honestly do feel like I'm drowning, though. I don't think that this is a good... I don't feel... Do I have an... I don't feel like this creature's actually really helping me. What you named one after me? Yeah?
I'm just surprised you trust the water after what happened to you last time.
No, well, I didn't have a water beast. That's now I have Maelsa, and I can ride upon my steed Maelsa.
No, last time you had the water, last time you traveled by water, you got trapped underneath the earth.
Nah, it doesn't sound like something that happened. Oh, number 3 Wildlife Sanctuary. That sounds like a nice area, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a nice area.
Maelsa, you look like one of those inflatable tube men, you know?
Criminal activity underway. What does that mean?
I don't... Are we the criminals? No, I don't... Who's the criminal? Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I managed to traverse the water of my water beast. The bad news is there is a stone. But I think I can literally just get off and do this. Climb up, yeah, like this. There we go. Just don't get caught trespassing. Are we the criminals? It's illegal to be here, it seems. I mean, and then what's going to happen? As opposed to all the other levels where everyone was busy shooting grenade launchers at us. Why? What's going to happen here? That's so bad. You know? We're trespassing, be careful again, as opposed to the desert we were in where every single thing saw us and wanted to kill us. And now we're busy trespassing and every single thing that sees us is, you know, going to want to kill us. Like there's crazy pills here. Okay. Timeless.
Is that guy a boss?
According to my buddy Spacing, the spells here are freaking crazy, dude. The things they'll do.
I think they are crazy. Look, that one's a boss, isn't it? Doesn't that red icon mean it's a boss?
What red icon?
You see that
next to its name? It's just got horns.
Yeah.
It's horns, Sammy. I don't want to spoil my fun. If you get caught trespassing, sorry. Not telling you. That's fair. Cruel, but fair. You did it for the lols and for the content. I understand. Red icon means a high level? Well, then I should have a red icon because I am level 26. Remember, we killed like a level 55 boss or a level 60 boss. So, I mean, we're cool. Oh, my name's Timeless and I have a bird that can fly. My name's Occasion. I too can fly.
My name
I just took Maelsa. That was the right creature for the situation. There was water, so I took a water beast. What's the point of a water beast if the flying beast is better than the water beast?
You can just fly, you know, if you're in the water.
You know what you remind me of? Did anyone ever watch the show Centurions in the 90s? It was about like these like 3 guys, and each of them had like a speciality. So it'd be like Ace Macquarie, air expert, and then it was like Ray whatever, champion of like, you know, ground operations. And then there was a dude who was like the sea expert, and the sort of crap that they had to write just to get the poor sea guy to have like a chance to do something, you know. So that's like me. Male side, choose you. It's why? Well, I don't know. Oh God, I mean, I literally can't even take a pill. Okay, whatever. I have a grappling hook. I'll just have to.
So we did find something. We found one of the fragments needed to summon the new boss.
Oh, that's wonderful. We found one of the 16 fragments of rule. That's cool for you, man. I wish I could live that life. I'll be there. Give me till the end of the week. Centurions was cool. Not if you were Ray, whatever, undersea expert. That wasn't cool. Centurions, Mask, Visionaries, Thundercats, Golden Age of cartoons. It was a cool time, huh? I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually gonna say this. I have to come clean with it. I never watched Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Thundercats was a bit before my time, and I always heard cool things, but I never actually saw it. So I'm actually, I got born. Remember, like everything kind of came here late. I'm sort of like a Ninja Turtles was my sort of like first love on all that stuff. But I mean, I did have the stuff. That's your favorite bird? What is this, Suzaku? No, you people on Fang Wings.
Place?
Don't know, dude. The thing below me.
Oh, there's Phalaris. Oh, let's catch it.
Where is it, Tommy?
Right under us.
That thing over there. All right, I'll catch that thing easily, Timeless. It's a level 40. Do you want to attack it?
Yeah, sure, we can
So
attack
how do you throw balls again? You press Q. Okay. And the red ball's the best ball, huh? Green ball, blue ball, worst ball, green, yellow, red, yeah? Okay.
That's
I
it.
remember now.
You ready?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to soften it up for you. Oh my gosh, look at those damage numbers. All those sixes. It's coming for me.
Okay, let's load my musket over the next 16 to 18 weeks.
I can't shoot it from here. I'm going to go down.
Gun is pretty slow. I'm not going to lie.
Does anybody see it?
It's gone. Yeah, I see it. That away.
Oh, did you get it?
No, something else. You're running towards it. You don't see it?
Oh, I do see it. I do see it.
Oh, look at this cool thing I have. Like a demon dog.
Wait,
Way to go.
Where'd it go? Now it's behind us? What's going on?
Phalaris fears us, Timeless. No, I think we kind of like pulled it out of aggro range, you know?
Oh my god, that was my ulti. It did like nothing.
It's a level 42 beast. I think we're going to have about one. Oh my goodness. Why is it going after me? No. Target non-streamers. It knows that I'm the threat, Tommy.
Oh, what is this? What is this? There's fire all over the place.
I don't know. I'm drawing my beastie back. Oh, sorry, peeps. I should have the volume quite low. There you go. Bum, bum, bum.
Get burned.
Get wreck burned. Okay, Split Dog is feeling kind of sore. I'll take out a Birdling MNMS.
No, I've thrown out my left monk to help you guys.
You do
all
good
my
work,
beasts are
Tommy.
fire beasts. Look at those ones of damage.
No, but they all do once. It's actually good. Like, so when you fight like really high level creatures, I find it's quite good to have the same element because everything does ones of damage anyway. So at least your creature can kind of be, you know.
Actually, this one does sixes of damage.
Oh, sixes of damage.
I'm burning up, Dunks. I'm burning up.
We go in alphabetical order. Kasia, Dunkstar, Timeless.
I forgot. Remember, roll 3 times. No, rolling doesn't work. Never mind.
Oh, there goes my shield.
I'm getting my healing creature out. Heal me, beast.
Oh, I'm on fire, Timeless. I'm on fire. Timeless.
Yeah, I know. The rolling doesn't seem to work. I rolled like a ton
Wait, I'm
of
gonna
times.
die. I'm gonna die. Okay, do you have a
seriously?
can your healing creature heal me? Or is your healing creature like kind of precious about who it heals?
I've tried to heal you with it before. It doesn't seem to heal you, no.
Well, that's not ideal, is it? Use your water? Oh yeah, my water creature! I have a creature that can defeat fire! And it does bubbles of doom! Take that, Phalaris! I gift you little bubbles of doom!
Wait, where'd the Phalaris go?
It's over here. It's over here, Tommy. Go, water me! Maelsa! Maelsa Aqua, I choose you! Okay, I think we're gonna have to get this thing's health really low before we try to catch it, right?
Yeah, I had a look at
somebody knocked it out.
0.06 at the moment.
Wait, somebody put it to sleep, which is actually the worst thing because now it's got away. Uh-oh. I feel like it's escaping.
Nope,
No,
it's not
beast!
escaping.
Stand and fight! No, but it's don't forget, it's literally taking you to an area where there's like loads of other creatures that want you dead, Timeless. It's arcing you. It's drawing you into other enemies.
Oh.
Oh. Bing bang. Ting tang walla walla bing bang, Tammy.
I used to love that song when I was a kid. Oh, I'm doing a decent amount of damage here.
Okay, water Maelsa. Lift monk has
Where'd it go?
become incapacitated. It's behind you, Tammy.
Oh, my lift monk's being incapacitated.
I feel like it's really low though. When are we going to try catch it?
I don't know. Maybe now. 2%.
That's a guaranteed catch. No, 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 no.
Stop you guys from attacking it, Tugs.
No, man. Honestly, I think we can keep attacking. Trust me, my creature has no burst attack that's going to take this creature and, you know?
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll call back my beastie now, though. Okay.
Alright, your turn to throw.
0.12%.
Oh no, it got me the flame.
Do we think we can shoot it one more time? Okay, remember, it's Acacia
2%.
Dunks are timeless. Acacia Dunks are timeless. He's drawn his
Acasia's
gaze to
not
me.
yet.
Was timing using red sphere? No, I think it's just got the wrong thing. So it did say 2% for me actually when I threw it as well. So I don't know if it was my turn, but...
No, yeah, it's your turn, then my
Okay,
turn, then
your turn.
Acacia.
It's very exciting.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Your turn, Dunks. Uh-oh.
We can make yellow balls, right?
Yeah, we can. Ooh, 22%. Damn it!
I mean, I've got red, but I only have 3, and I don't think it's worth... we can't make red balls, all right?
No, we can't.
So I don't actually know if it was my turn.
Boobie doobie boobie. Ooh. Second one. Level up.
Yay! Got it! A 1 in 50 chance, so easy for me, cause my balls are the most powerful of balls, you see.
I'm reminded how skewed the percentages are in this game.
Acacia says, wow. What? Was it not my turn, or was it? I don't know.
It was your turn, I think.
I think it was.
Was it?
I don't know. I think Acacia's just wowing. I don't know. You can never read the tone in chat. Who knows? That was cool till you sang. Yes, that's true. That was very cool until I sang. All right, Thomas, you can take us home. We have our beast now.
Okay.
It was your turn. Okay, a legitimate wow for me. Thank you. I have a cool beast. Cool beast, I say. I've noticed it doesn't. It puts it in your thing. It's just RNG. Yeah. So I honestly don't think we're supposed to be here with 2% catching. It's not good. I'm surprised we could catch it all. Oh no, we've been doing things like this all the time. You know, nothing 50 balls. Throwing 50 balls at the problem can't help. You know.
All right, let's go swim back to the teleporter.
I am the only one that swims. You'll have to fly, you loser. What else is here though? We will return to here. Spacing. And so we're just having a quick little peek at the game today. Just because we haven't been going for super duper long. Just smack it repeatedly in the face with balls solves every problem. No, but first you must soften the creature. That's what happens. I'm gonna go take a look-see and then we're gonna name this beast. Alright, who would like this beast named after them? My cool new beast. We're gonna go take a look-see at it. Attention, Dunkstar. Patch changed Bixby to now generate better orbs depending on how many stars it has. You want red balls for free? Go smoothie some Bixby and feed it to its family. I don't know what that means, Kieran. Bixby is like the Samsung assistant, yeah? Me, says Lady Tessa. That would be cool, Tessa. That would be cool. Does anyone else contest Tessa's claim to the beast? I mean, I've had it sometimes only one person says me, and then they're in. Me! I'll say, okay. Sorry, Tessa. We're going to have to do a guessing game for the beast. That's what we're going to have to do. One day. Me! I! This, me! Desiccated deserts. They change what you can breed it to. How so, Buckling? Alright, here's the terminal. Alright. We would like to have the following beast named after them. First, I must put away my my water beast. It has served its purpose. It'll be able to come out in about 6 years' time. And I will need it again. There it is. Look at it. Its name is Phalaris. And it is a sort of beautiful bird. It's got red in there. It's got black in there. Look how cool it looks in the sun. It can shoot fire and stuff. It's pretty awesome. It has skills. Those skills are... It can do Ignis Rage and Phoenix Flare and Ignis Breath. It's all sort of fire-related kind of stuff. It's pretty sweet. All right, if you would like this beast named after you, I am thinking of... Let's do colors. Everyone knows colors. I'm thinking of a color. The first person to think of the color and type the color in chat, and I see it. I will name the creature after you. It is not red. It is not purple. I'm not even joking. It was good. Lady Tessa, it was meant to be, my dear. It was good. It was good. I went what I thought I was being a devious color, but Tessa read me like a book. I thought no one's going to say good. No one's going to say good in the first round. I mean, unless they're M-word, unless they're Lauren, unless they... Okay, apparently gold. Okay, apparently everyone knows gold. Let's see. Let's see. Lady Tessa. You are magnificent. Magnificent bird of law. It was meant to be. Rainbow, it was gold. Gold. You peeps now always speak about gold. Gold, for sure. Pipe. For sure. Alright, back to base. Alright, folks, it has been a long stream. A reminder, if you would like any of your server needs taken care of, including for Palworld, this was a sponsored segment by G-Portal. Exclamation mark G-Portal, exclamation mark Pal. There's a link there, peeps. Please do click the link. If you haven't clicked the link, it just takes you to G-Portal's homepage. You can take a look-see at how much it costs to get a server if you want to ever run Palworld or any other game with your mates and such. It is a goodie. It is a goodie. Thank you very much, Sim. There's the link, peeps. If you haven't clicked the link, like I said, I'll just take you to G-Portal's page. I'm trying to hypnotize you with my early purple guesses. Buckling, you're trying to get into streamer's mind. I understand. It was definitely meant to be. Definitely meant to be. All right, folks, as I say, just short and sweet for Palworld. I will be playing this game in the near future. I always did like the game. I do like the dynamics. I'm not going to lie, after playing Stardew Valley, like, honestly, this 3D, wow. I forgot games could look like this time. Let's look at it. It's got, like, reflections and stuff. It's like, it's pretty, right? It's an old magician's trick. I see, Buckling. It will try and get me. Thank you, Timey. Thank you, Kasia.
Alright.
I
Thanks,
managed
bud.
to procure Lady Tess, and the next time I play, Lady Tess will be super powerful. I got a bit of a problem. I reckon Lady Tessa can't be... Does anyone know what level that saddle is? I reckon Lady Tessa is super powerful, and I'm not going to be able to ride Lady Tessa for a while. Actually, maybe. Oh, no, there we go. Level 38. Okay. It's not too bad. I just need another, 9 levels. 11 levels, sorry. 11 levels, and I'll be able to ride that beast. I'll be able to fly. I won't need to ride Maelstrom in the water. I'll be able to fly things. It was fun to take a quick look back in. Thank you. And peeps, thank you so much. What an incredible stream. 11 and a half hours. Holy moly. Holy moly. So, folks, I am not here tomorrow. Timeless will be here tomorrow. If you would like to watch some stream tomorrow and hang out with the wonderful community, there's where they will be. Over at Timeless's. Another shout out to Rando, who raided. Rando is always on before Timey, if you want to have another place where the community hangs out. And thank you so much, peeps. I will be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. As I always say, you'd hate to want to find mediocre content on Twitch and not be able to find us. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine looking for mediocre content and you can't find us? That would be awful, right? Hey, let's see all who is on here. Who all is on here? That's the sentence. What'd you say, Timey Time?
I said horrific.
Horrific indeed. Who all is on? Who can we see? In a sing mood now. Peeps, the moment stream ever ends, I just obviously burst out into song. That's what happens. All right, I know exactly who we're going to go check out. My buddy is on. Literally comes in here every single day. Absolute legend. And he's busy playing over here. So we're gonna go check him out. We're gonna go say hello. Arrow I assume it's the same person. I'm gonna go check. I don't know. There are multiple people with the name Beard in. Could be. It could be. Folks, do give him a follow. As I say, definitely worth your time. Really cool dude. Really awesome member of the community. You probably all recognize his name from being in here. I've never got to raid him. I don't think. I know my raids have kind of like ended up at him at some point, but yeah, never raided him myself. So let's go in there with lots of enthusiasm, lots of stuff, and go check him out. A happy time zone, everyone. You as well. I woke up in time to say you good night for you. Cheers, Damians. Have a good one. Arrow, nice to see you. Thanks for stream, Rando. Thank you very much for 2 raids, dude. That's insane. Chimera, you have yourself a great one as always. If I didn't enjoy myself, can I unfollow? Says Evildoer. No, you will remain followed, Evildoer. It's not optional. Once you're in, you're in. If you enjoy yourself, drop a follow. Once you've dropped a follow, you're here for life. Freaking here for life. That's how it works. All right, let me try not to spell this incorrectly. Beard. Obia. That the picture of them? Looks like their picture. All right. Let's go give them a really nice raid, peeps. Lots of enthusiasm, lots of awesomeness. Thank you again. Really do appreciate you all hanging out with us today. I will catch all you people the day after tomorrow or later, whatever it is in your time zone. If you don't know what time we're on, there is the schedule. Also, a reminder, peeps, if you did enjoy the content here, you can go subscribe to the YouTube. There is a Stardew Valley video that's up that you can take a look-see of. There's a Pale World video. If you liked Pale World, there's a Pale World video that's up there. There's all sorts of stuff on there. So it's if you did like the content, there's a lot of like edited videos. Also our old VODs. If you ever liked our streams and you'd like to see some of the games we played, all my VODs have been up there since like December. So you're welcome to go check those out as well. You're welcome, Sim. Thank you so much for all of the good times. All the
Cheers,
moderating.
everyone.
Moderating is not an easy task, peeps. Take it for granted sometimes. Timey, thank you very much for giving me 1 hour of your time.
2 hours this morning as well.
My
3
mistake.
hours. Another hour that's up for lunch.
Okay. Peeps, you are all amazing. You are all incredible. You're all the best. Thank you so much, as always. I'll catch you next time. Cheers, cheers. Bye.
The Pip-Boy radio in the background.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't a concert if your ears ain't bleeding. True. True. But your ears could bleed depending on what happens. It could be because of the mosh pits. Hello, Dunkstar! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
But I desperately need the bathroom.
Bye.
But I've
Thank you.
sent you the
Holy
stats
moly,
in Discord.
Dunkstar.
Cheers, bud.
Holy moly! Thank you so much for that insane raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lady Tessa. Welcome back. Hello. Oh my lord. Kit, Rando, Law and Order. Holy moly. Chaos gifting a sub to... Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my lord. That means... If you're wondering what I have in my beard... for every gifted sub or sub, I do add a bell or a ball to my beard. I do have some blue balls here now, and yeah, Chaos went nuts a little bit earlier, and my beard is now a lot heavier than it usually is. Angelic Goddess, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More balls, yes, Tiny. Dunk, thank you so much for that raid. Holy moly, that is insane. Grungin, thank you so much. Milesa, thank you so much for the follows. So how does it work? Because I gifted 6 months. Wait, you gifted 6 months to... Oh my lord, you gifted 6 months. That means I need to add 4 more. No, 5 more. I need to add 5 more. Only a pleasure, but happy to be able to raid you. I'm so grateful, Dunks. I am so grateful. Thank